Oh, Reese here first. She got here fast. Let me see if they. No, they didn't give it to me. Okay, let me grab the link real quick. Okay, let me grab this. It's converting the recording from last time. Is converting. Um, I don't know how long that stream went. If it was less than 20 hours, then it will load the first 12. But if it went over, then that shit gone, y'all. Okay, I don't know how long it was, but let me grab the link invite so I can give it. Wait, what did I say? Okay, what was that? All right. Um, I'm gonna have to reboot my whole computer because y'all know StreamYard be sitting on my computer. Uh, it was giving me problems. Hey, Letitia, and who is the 8139? Hey, y'all be changing your names on me, okay? But I know we know each other because you got a wrench, okay? y'all be changing your damn name. What was that, 18 hours? Okay. So, yeah, so that's good. So it should load, but it's only going to load the first 12. But I had a great time with y'all. Y'all helped me stay up. Hey, D Nice. Y'all helped me stay up. Man, I'm gonna probably lose my voice because look, Shiesty kept it going, okay? Oh, that's girl, you be changing your name, girl. Oh, I see it now. BT. I don't even know what's up with these at signs that they've done, right? Okay, with these at signs. Um, okay. Um, so let me let y'all in and give y'all the host and co-host. Okay. Which one of y'all gonna be here the longest?
I'm here.
I'm here
Okay.
too.
Lloyd,
Okay.
take it then, Reese. And can
Yeah,
we
I
switch
mean,
up if she got to do something or
Yeah.
what we got to do? So, yeah,
Oh,
she
for
and I
okay.
me?
can, yeah,
Yeah,
she
because
can
one of
hold.
y'all be co-host, other co-host, but it's switched. And
I'll
like if
co
one of y'all had
host.
to go back.
Yep, I'll co host. And if she needs, to
Okay.
switch, I can switch them here.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, I can't. I gotta make Lisa the host. She gotta make you a co-host. One of my cousins
Okay.
calling. So y'all got it? Make her a co-host, Reese. And I'm
Okay.
gone.
All right.
Okay, bet.
Hello?
Yep.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
Good, good. I was out of the country for a minute. I just got back. I heard what's going on. What's the latest or whatever.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with I had to put my foot in these people's butt all the way from Delaware. These people playing. So police shot him in the back. He
Oh,
paralyzed from the neck down.
oh my goodness.
Now they covering this up because this happened last Sunday, right? No, I'm sorry, last Friday. It's been a whole week. They shot him in his back. Then I talked to him right after it happened on Saturday night. That's when we found out, and they told us they shot him in the leg. But then 2 days later, they told us, oh, he got shot in the shoulder and he paralyzed from the waist down. And then yesterday, they told us, oh, he got shot in the back and he paralyzed from the shoulder down. These people have been lying. They haven't formally charged him. They hiding him. So we nobody saw put eyes on it or spoke to him at all until like maybe 20 minutes ago. Because I called him, you know, had to get stern with him and told him I'm not playing. So she told me she didn't even know where he was. But then she went right there into the hospital. The hospital kept saying that he wasn't in a system. And then when I told him where he was in custody, they said, "Oh, that's why he's not in the system. We don't know it yet, but you got to go through the police." And the police kept telling me, she kept telling me, "We got to go through the hospital." I said, "Lady, that don't make no sense. The hospital do the hospital stuff. They don't care about no custody, you know."
Right.
So Then asked to speak to her captain, and that's when she went to that hospital and let me speak to my brother. So I'm gonna send you the recording in a minute so you can listen to him. But yeah, um, now check this out. He's not really in custody. So I asked her wait a minute, because she told my sister that he and me that he's sort of in custody, but not in custody. And I said, "What the hell I mean, lady? What you talking about? How could you be in custody, not in custody?" She said, "Well, because he in hospital." I said, "That don't mean shit." I said, "Have you seen a judge yet?" No. She said, "Well, why not?" Because he in hospital. I said, "That don't mean shit." I said, "They got Zoom. They got people go in front of judges on computers and things." So he hasn't been charged. And guess what? It's been over 5 days. It's been 5 days. So I've been talking to some people, New York people in other states, police and things like that. And they told me that they really have to let him go. Now he ain't gonna go nowhere, and because he can't move, he gonna be in the hospital. But that's why they're in charge, and that's why they was hiding him. And I had to make him. I'm gonna send you the recording where you'll hear where I'm talking to him, but you could tell he can't move, huh?
Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
But how you doing? How the family doing? How the brother?
So everybody good, everybody good. So I was out of the country. I took a little trip. I tried to take
That's good.
crazy.
I was gonna reach out to you, but huh?
So home in a couple weeks too. So
Oh, okay. Where you at? Oh, you going? Oh, you mean to Louisiana?
yeah, Louisiana.
Okay, maybe I might. Let me know when you're going. If you know when you're going, maybe that's when I'll set up where I go so I can see you. Cause I ain't seen you in a long time.
My mom's birthday is 20. So
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you know my birthday on the 21st. I forgot your mom's birthday right after mine. That's right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm. Oh, really? You there? Take my phone. Is my phone? Is it my phone? You there? I got a message and then your sound went out. Let me see. Did you there? Oh, it failed. Okay. You're coming back.
Oh, Bomb, can you pin the link before you go? In the chat?
It dropped. I don't know. He can't hear me.
Bomb, can you pin the link in the chat?
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. It dropped. I'm not sure. You okay? That's good. Let me see. You have Apple or okay,
Um,
okay, good, good. Because when it's not an iPhone, I gotta huh?
Parents are high from the big
Who?
parents.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right. Yeah, Texas, I'll meet you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Everybody doing good in the family? In his family? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, man, let me tell you who been talking to me ever since I reached out that time you gave me his stuff.
Who that?
Oh, Tony. Well, yeah, yeah.
Who the word?
Wait, somebody. I'm not sure what's going on. Am I? Oh, Lord, people can hear me talking. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's crazy. Mom is crazy. Yeah, y'all. Cause I was wondering why. I'm like, she didn't say she was leaving, but okay. But yeah, we back. Y'all can hit the link. Shiesty, bring your pedo ass up here. We know you're not gonna pay the money, but you might as well come up.
Come on, take your ass with him like a man, boy.
Exactly. Bomb drop too. But yeah, Mr. Music, I didn't know that that's good that you were there because you was in the clouds. And when you're in the clouds, I mean, you might have been in the chat, but when you're down there, you hear and see everything. So you
Mm-hmm.
see all three streams, and I don't really understand the games he's trying to play.
Again, it seemed to me that he said that he didn't. How do you say this? He didn't make the bet, but it's clear that he did. I didn't know Ashton. I don't know him, but I know what I heard
Right.
that night. I wasn't for or against him, but clearly he says that he says something that, if 3, 4, 5, 6 people say you said something, chances are it's true, ain't it?
Man, especially when it's recorded. I mean,
Yeah.
damn, how much can you deny?
I think he's gonna take this one to his grave. That wasn't me.
Well, if you notice, I mean, whenever you catch him in the truth, he just moves it to some other shit. He'll bring up, well, Reese, wasn't you in that stream where they was talking about ice cream? Like, just bringing up irrelevant, random shit. I don't understand.
Yeah, right, folks. That's what I was noticing about him when faced with something or somebody asking him a direct question, he didn't have a legitimate answer for it. He'll deflect to something else. Just like first he was talking to Bomb about old people, and then when Bomb
Mhm.
checked him, then he started saying something else. And then when I said something to him, the last thing that he can revert to is all y'all saying is that black people don't do harm to other black people. No one ever said that because we all know that black people harm other black people. We do know that.
Exactly. Like, that was not the point at all. Like,
Right. That was never the point. You brought it up, and then he tried to say we brought it up. No, Ashton, you brought it up.
right. I don't know what that's about. Like, people that play them type of games.
I don't know. And then he says, with the comparison, the only reason we compared Bomb brought up Dylan Ruth is just to refute exactly what you said. We've seen instances of the police not showing restraint when it comes to black people, like the one kid running away, gets shot in the back 7 times.
Mhm.
What's the kid that was in the park playing with a toy gun? Within 8, 9 seconds of the police encountering this kid, he was gone.
Mm. Exactly. And I don't know if you watch, like I was saying earlier, if you watch those body cams, even the way they interact with them on even when they're not that extreme, on a regular interaction, when you have a white person cussing them out, telling them, I'm not getting out the car, I'm not giving you my ID, I'm not doing this, they'll be like, man, please just calm down. Like,
Right,
can we
calm
talk about
down.
this?
Right. Just
But
calm down. Calm down. Let's work through this. And
they ask the black person,
right.
the black person goes, for what? And it's immediate physical interaction. Like,
Right. Again, no disrespect for those who work for the police department, Brownsville. I know you're a uniform officer, whatever, but the police department is not broken. It is doing exactly what it's designed to do. It started out as catching the who, and it's still doing that.
right,
The police were there to protect and bring back property, and inanimate objects don't move. So if a policeman was on a horse, who was they going to get?
right. I mean, I agree with you. I respect, the good police officers is the good police officers and stuff. But yeah, I don't see how. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, the system is just, it's not, it wasn't ours, it wasn't for us. And like, even with the colorism thing, like the way people are sentenced, that's even a factor. Lighter skinned people, obviously white people, get lighter sentences than black
Absolutely.
people and darker skinned people. Yep.
Absolutely, it's just we can equate that to the so-called war on drugs. For a couple of rocks of crack cocaine, folks was getting 20 years, but you could have a whole ounce of just uncut cocaine, and you might get a slap on the wrist or 5 years. There's the
Right.
difference.
Exactly.
So my question to Ashton was, I thought justice is supposed to be blind, but it's obvious it's peeking.
Right. Well, the thing is, it's funny how he comes up here and lies and projects and deflects because he said that you was calling him a pedo, which you that word never even came
I
out of your
never
mouth
came out of my mouth to him.
at
Never, not
all.
once, not once.
But the thing is, when he had done that stuff that night with the bet and everything, somebody had sent me a video from a year ago of him saying that he would marry a 13-year-old if it was legal.
And so that was my question to him, and I maybe he didn't understand where I was leading him to, but I heard him say that if he would marry a 12, 13-year-old if it was legal. I didn't know who he was then, but now I know who
Right.
the Ashton was on the platform that night that was saying, and that was, correct me if I'm wrong, was that on Fatty's platform?
I don't know. It could have been. I've seen it redone on Tiff for Tat. She had reposted
Right,
it, so
right.
it
So I
could have
think,
been
right.
on
I think
Fatty.
the original was over there. They was talking about, I think, a couple of these loose niggas, as I call them. I saw them up on the panel. Fatty, Aaron O, and a couple of them. So question was asked: if it was legal, would you marry a 14 or 12-year-old? And the answer for this nigga right here and another dude, I'm gonna mention his name because he's not here, was yes, if it was legal.
Right. And like that's we already know that that's just so basically the only thing that's holding you back is the law,
That's it.
not your own morals or nothing like
That's
that.
it. That's exactly it. And that's what folks was trying to point out to him. And that's what I was saying. Where would folks get that idea to call you a pedo? Either was it something that you did or was it something that you said? In this case, it was something that you said, but he never answered the question because that's exactly where I was going to take him to. So I didn't hear you say this.
Right. So and that's the thing. Like, because when he was doing that stuff with the bet, he was just being an apologist at the time. He was saying, oh, well, they be wearing inappropriate clothes and they be sleeping with the teachers or going after the teachers. And obviously, that's a little much anyway. You defending pedophilia. But then, I mean, we just get the confirmation, which we should, me as a person, I shouldn't need that confirmation because
Right.
you defending it, obviously, you condone it.
Right. When I hear folks say that, well, she should have been wearing those style of clothes. What style of clothes are you talking about?
I mean,
What
like,
clothes?
you see how
A pair of shorts and a shirt. So
exactly,
women shouldn't wear shirts. Women shouldn't wear
listen.
shorts.
Black Beauty was up here and she was saying she was a baby when it happened to her. So what
Okay.
the hell did she have on
Okay.
at the time
So don't act
that
like to
was
a pedo
inappropriate?
age is the difference, or what she's wearing is the difference. Has nothing to do with it. Y'all just some sick individuals. So
Sick.
my question to you was, Ashton, what have you said to convince anyone, not only me listening, that these ladies ain't right? Nothing.
Nothing. But for some reason, I guess you're supposed to go out on a limb and
Defend
defend
who?
him.
I don't know you to defend him like that. I don't know you.
Right. Plus, you already heard what you heard, so why would you?
Right, right. Well, what about nothing? Again, nothing that you said convinced me that any of these ladies was wrong. You welched on a bet. I know that for sure. I heard you say that you would engage, and then one of them had the nerve to say, "Well, I wouldn't sleep with her." Well, what you marrying her for then?
And I thought Auntie, because I don't know, I thought that they cared about people not paying their bets, but it seemed like people don't really care at this point. But to me, like, I don't know, it should be more repercussions for that.
Well, no,
People just
no.
doing weird shit like that.
Unfortunately, it's what they say. It's called a gentleman's bet. So you see that he's not a gentleman because if of course, they couldn't shake hands or there was no paperwork signed, anything like that. So they call that a gentleman's bet, and he's not willing to own up to the fact that he lost. So
Right.
that
And they
it
can't come
is what
collect
it is.
either.
Right.
Right. But the thing is, it's like that just shows your integrity and your
None.
principles. You
Right. You
can't
have
even at
none.
least because the
Right.
thing is, Bomb kept trying to put him on a payment plan. I mean, he could have gave her $20 or something. I mean, if you balling like and you got money and everything like you said you had, why you can't even just give her 20 out of good faith? Like, okay, yeah, Bomb,
Damn, not a
I
payment
overdid it.
plan.
I told him if he had 80, I sent 20. I tried to help him out.
Right. Yeah, ABT,
Yeah,
a
payment
payment
plan.
plan.
ABT, you gonna help him out?
Hell no. That nigga
Yeah.
gotta pay his debts. Fuck I look like? No.
Multiple payment plans. But that's why he did it though. And he knows that nobody can touch him or anything. That's why he antagonizes and does shit like that. That's why he keeps coming back on the panel because nobody can reach out and grab him and do anything to him.
Or would I at that for that stage of matter, you know, when he was the one that's always resorting to talking about if you were here. No, nigga, if I was here, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Right.
They would have never got
I
this
think he would,
far.
right. I don't even think he would act the way he's acting now. I think
Yeah.
he would be straightened up a little more
Yeah.
if it was in person. Because he already copped and pleased online.
Yeah. So some people think because that you're a little bit older than them that you can't issue out ass whippings on a regular basis. Don't fool yourself. Don't
Right.
fool yourself. Don't fool yourself. If I can't do it, I got somebody who will. Now, I'm not taking no ass whipping for nothing because you mad.
Seriously.
I said that boy need a spanking. Get him, Mr. Music.
He don't want no spanking. He might
Yeah,
want to
he do.
spank. He want to spanking from one of y'all. Maybe that thing you posted in the back. You know, he
You
might.
seen it?
No, I can only guess what you posted. I didn't need to see it.
He had to drop down so he could order him one.
Yeah,
You know he got it. He was like,
yeah, that express delivery. The weekend coming up.
Yeah.
nigga said, I need that shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't
Hold
get that.
on, music. I got you. I'm gonna put it in the back.
No, I don't need to see it. I trust you.
Mm-mm.
Would you
It's
posted
going
already?
crazy. This morning, they woke me up this morning screaming with Big J and JP and all them.
Yeah, I listened till I drifted off
Here?
last night. Yeah, I drifted off. I didn't hear them screaming and all that, but I left
I don't know
left
when
my
I
TV
passed
on.
out.
So when I
You heard
woke up this morning, they were still going.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I wanted to tell Bomb, but she stepped down. On her video, it says it's an 18-hour long video. So I think it captured all that stuff. Like past the 12-hour mark, I think we've got to record it.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble
Mhm.
now.
I know. Because we might be able to do 24-hour streams now.
Mm.
Not the 24-hour back.
All in one walk.
The good old days, huh?
We damn near at, I mean, we almost at 20
Right,
right now.
That's them hangout days.
right.
Oh man.
It started with the Chanel topic though. And I
Reese,
was I know.
hold on.
I had to bring it up. Because
Well,
I'm
y'all
upset we didn't get no resolution to that. Like,
We really
Yeah,
didn't.
I know what
did
the
you expect?
resolution is.
Did
Number
you expect
one,
to?
we not making dark brown victims. Let's just start there.
Uh-oh.
right. Or like dark brown, like it's bad at all. Because
Hey,
that was
stop
to
that.
me the consensus. Like it seemed like DJ was trying to make her feel like, look, I'm brown too. Like, I don't know, like he was trying to
We're
make her feel
average.
okay about
Felt
it.
like he agreed. She was like, yeah,
Mhm.
you
That's what I heard
average,
out the
nigga.
blue. That's what I
Yeah,
heard out the
It
blue.
felt like
he
he
said
was
I'm
like,
brown
yeah,
too,
we
I'm
average.
We both average. Right. We
I
both
didn't like
average. Don't
that.
worry
I
about it.
didn't.
No.
Hey, what?
Go ahead
I
and
know.
shoot yourself in the foot next
First off,
time.
y'all not average. Like let's get that straight.
Idiot.
Right. Right. Listen, I've been dark skinned my entire life and they had no
Hey, yeah.
problems with it.
Like,
Right.
man, they gotta be stopped.
It really do. Because then, I mean, I don't think, like, okay, I don't think Baum was like, thinking about it like this, but Baum was like, I'm not saying you're real dark. And to me, it's like, people, like, y'all think that this is an insult. So she got to say, I'm not calling you real dark because somebody might take offense to that. And it's not offensive. Like, y'all shouldn't look at it in this way. Like, I think is a problem.
I'm not going.
Wow. That like her she's just ridiculous. Completely.
I mean, honestly,
I,
that
Okay. We
picture
should
was a little
review. Can
shocking.
we review? Because did y'all ever get into? I don't know. Did you get into like the whole thing?
I can
don't
pull
think
it
She
up.
so.
would.
It's
She
gonna be
and
like
Bomb got
Friday
into
something.
Because
it.
it's somebody came up there and run interference. Whoever that dude that came up there last night ran up there to change the topic.
We let
So y'all
the
was start.
rooster in.
Who was
Yeah,
that? Yeah,
yeah.
let him.
Vic.
I told him to come up. So,
Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
but
Cock-a-doodle-doo,
wait, who
nigga.
was that? Mr. Music.
I
I
thought
don't
he was banned.
I don't know who that was
Was it
that came up there, but
Wasn't he banned?
I don't know who
I
it
can't
was.
remember. What was he saying, Mr. Music?
Did Rue pay to
That
have him
Oh no, no,
banned?
no! It was Riz dad. It was Riz dad, which
yeah,
is Princess Cammy's dad, supposedly.
yeah, whoever that
Hmm.
was, Riz Dad. He just came up there and changed the entire subject to as if, my thing was that's like walking in past the beauty parlor. Your door's open and you hear a nigga in there arguing with some women. What you in there for?
Right, exactly. Exactly. That's like going into church and telling everybody, y'all need to stop this. Like y'all shouldn't be I'm not a Christian. Y'all shouldn't be in here having service. Like if you're
Exactly.
not a Christian, just leave. Like
And
I don't get that.
and the conversation was not a male oriented conversation. That's why I told him the men are down here, brother. You shouldn't have been up on that panel at all. That was a conversation
Oh, that was
amongst them
funny.
women.
Hmm. Yeah, well, he clearly wanted to be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first thing he came and said was, "Oh, I don't really have a topic on the matter." I thought he was gonna mute right up. You know, after he said that, I thought he was gonna just mute up and listen.
I don't really have a dog in this fight. The mere fact that you came
Well,
up there saying that
do
you
you
did
believe that colorism is an issue in the Black
this,
American community?
this
We're
nigga.
not talking about that right now.
Well, actually, you
That's
were.
for
That's
the
why I
Black
came up
American community, though.
respectfully.
Is
Yeah,
colorism
No, we
a
weren't. Not
issue
right
in
now.
the
it
Oh,
all
Blue, what's
mulatto?
happening, bro? You know,
What
I
you act
about in
cooked
like
the
you the other
mulatto
day.
You know what the
community?
you
problem?
act
Probably
like
got
I
a
mean,
vendetta against me.
you
What
act
Because
like
I
about
you
in
ain't
cooked
the
you
never
the
seen
other
mulatto
day.
school,
What's up, bro?
community? Is
brother.
there a
You ain't
Bro, I
colorism
cooked you
problem?
and then you
right,
lost your debate, brother. Let's talk
right.
Is
about
there a
that.
problem?
What debate,
How did
man?
you lose the rapid fire round when I cooked you up, which should have been practice, and
I
you should have won
didn't.
your debate,
I
brother?
didn't lose the rapid fire
Yeah,
round.
you did, brother. You
How
You
lost
come
that
you
shit,
how
you
and
come
then I
you had a
cooked
debate
you
obviously,
with
up,
him?
brother.
you obviously didn't show up to the
Brother, I watched
scores.
it and you got flamed,
Did
bro.
you watch? You lying.
Dust
He
yourself.
did
You got
not.
dusted
He
off,
did
brother.
not get
You
flamed.
You
lying.
got dusted off, brother.
Now you
That is
lying.
a. That is a.
What
That is not
Brother, you
Now
got
accurate.
you
dusted.
just
no, no,
lying.
no,
This
Who
no.
your
happened?
next
He didn't say
debate, brother?
nothing.
Your
I
When
bitch
this
lost.
ass was
happened?
just busy
Who
popping
is
in
your
the
next
I
chat
debate,
lost.
Blue?
for
When did this
another
happen,
gay
Uncle
ass
Blue?
nigga.
I
You
You
lost
did
got
about a
after
week or
that
so
who's
ago.
before.
your
You do
next
that all the
debate,
time.
brother?
You'll say checkmate, and you ain't said shit.
Like a
Nah, he
fucking
got
Hey,
flamed.
hey.
Nah,
You gonna
mulatto.
join
Blue
the
got
Like a
league?
flamed.
retard.
Mulatto.
You gonna join the
Let's
Look,
league?
if y'all want to hear me cook
You
Blue, go to
disappeared
hey,
after
Suave Channel.
season one. You
I
gonna
have
join
a
the
Go-
league?
I have a channel. I'd like to debate you.
All right, what's your
Oh
channel,
God, you
brother?
gonna be
What's
Promote your
annoying.
position?
channel right quick.
Oh
Huh?
It's
Lord
entertaining
Jesus.
though.
What's your
Mind
It'll
channel?
be
you, I'm the
entertaining.
reason why you
Hold on,
not
hold on. I'm
OJ
trying to
no
talk to
more.
the other
I
brother.
beat
What's
you
your
out your
channel?
cleats. Don't
Brother, you
forget
got
about
cooked.
that.
You got
First of
cooked.
all,
Eh,
what is the
Here
topic
go it.
before I go into
What
debate
is
with
your
you?
channel?
What is your gonna be
Yes.
your topic before I
Does
go into debate?
I
immigration?
think it's Mr.
Let me
DJ
answer that.
Music.
Let me answer.
Yeah.
Let's establish the channel. I mean, the topic. The
Okay,
topic
that's what I'm
is,
saying. What?
yeah, brother. Does
Okay.
immigration benefit Black Americans?
Okay. So when do you want to do this?
We can do it right now, literally.
No.
No, we're
Ready?
not gonna do all of
Are
that
you
right
ready?
here, right
not right
Are
now.
now.
you
No,
ready?
No.
not right now.
Are
No,
you
not right
ready?
Shut
now.
this nigga the fuck up.
I
We
don't
can
I
do it
don't
right now. Are you ready?
I don't
Are
really
you
need to
ready?
go. I don't really need to
Oh,
go and get any factuals. I'm confident that I can handle you by myself without Google.
Well, I thought we was talking
so
about the cruise. I mean, well, we
right.
wasn't, but I can go into that
Let's
because I
debate it
mean,
right now.
we all know that there's a problem. I'm gonna pull that video up too, but I gotta give me a minute. I mean, I
Okay,
gotta give
well,
Yeah,
me a
yeah.
minute.
Get the video
it's
up. Get the
right.
video up.
It's
But I
there
mean,
But
is
if
let's
you
there
think
debate it
is
that
right now, though.
colorism is a problem, why do you have mulatto in your name?
yeah.
Because that's what like, he's confused. I'm trying to figure out
Mhm.
why is our problems his
How you
problems
ask
in
me
the
a
first
question and
place.
then
He's
mute
not
me?
even he's not even mixed though. He been in the space for a little minute. He just
All
changed his
right.
name to that when he went
What
on
am I?
Ancestry DNA.
All
You're
right. Well, what
black.
am I? I'm
You're
black.
black from Maryland, and you're not even from Baltimore.
Are
No, I'm
you
Mm,
from
are
Howard County,
damn.
Maryland. I'm
are
from
you
Howard County, Maryland.
are you mulatto color? Are you dark? Are you
This
Is
nigga
your
said
mom?
mulatto colored.
Is
right?
your you
You
got
know
one
So
because
black
yes,
when
I
black
am
Ain't
parent
such a
mulatto.
and one
thing.
non-black parent?
you know what y'all know what I'm saying,
Both
Put
right?
your
both of my
put your
parents are
arm
mulattoes.
on the screen.
Uh,
Pause.
What? It don't even matter what his arm is because we got light skinned black people. But what is your
Exactly.
No,
parent?
I
and
think
you
he
know
was
Both
what?
of my
That's
You have
what
a
I
parents are
black
mean.
parent
That's
and a
what I
mulattoes.
mean.
non-black parent.
You
Does
ain't
your
dark
hair
skinned.
match your
Are you
eyebrows?
dyslexic? I just told you both my parents are mulattoes.
Does your hair match your
I didn't hear
eyebrows?
you.
Are you gay or homo?
Uh-oh.
Does your hair match
to
the
go there.
same texture as your eyebrows.
This nigga looking for a date.
Mhm.
But Teresi,
Yeah, that's a
with
good
all due
question.
respect, sis, you the only one who elevator go halfway up. To answer your question, both of my parents are mulattoes.
My
My
elevator
black
don't go
sister.
halfway up.
So
My
both
elevator,
No, it doesn't.
It's
no,
a
it doesn't.
fool.
so
What?
both
What?
of your parents are
Well, let me
got a
know.
white and black parent.
Well, let me ask you this then. If my
My
elevator,
grandparents are mulattoes.
hey,
I'm trying to answer
mulatto,
the
Oh
sister's
boy.
mulatto,
question.
if my
God damn.
elevator don't go all the way up, why you want to debate me?
You challenged me, you dumb nigga. Did you
No, that's
forget? Are
what
you
I'm saying.
senile?
So the answer
Are you
should have been
senile?
no. So the answer should have been no. I don't
No,
want
I
to
don't duck
debate
no
you.
fades. I don't duck no
So
fades.
if you feel
I
that
don't.
you already that I'm already intellectually
I'm
challenged,
annoyed.
You
why
just
would you waste
lied.
your
Okay.
time?
Hold
Why
on,
would you
y'all.
waste
Just
your
hold
time?
on a second. Hold on a second. Let's pause, right? I put him in the back. He's a fucking, he the R word for real. Like, nigga got a problem, okay? All right. So, like, we were on a path somewhere
Uh-huh,
in terms of what we were talking about. And if we're
uh-huh.
not going to do that, that's cool. But,
Well,
like, let's
put him
figure
in the
out what
back.
we're going to do.
Right.
And if y'all want to debate or y'all going to go over to your
Mm-mm.
channel music, that
No, it
nigga
ain't gonna
voice
be. No,
irritates. It's like chalk
no.
on the
That's why
board.
they,
Yeah,
His
it's
voice
like
that,
is
it's
a little
irritating.
irritating.
I
I
didn't
mean,
It
give
I
him
think
my.
is.
at times
That's
he
why
can
they
have
give him my channel.
he
Oh,
can
okay,
have
I don't blame you.
interesting
Yeah.
conversation with him.
All right, I'll
But
bring him
he
back. But I just wanted to. I had to. Jesus,
I don't
it's
think you
Throw
can
that,
annoying.
have
throw,
it.
throw
I
that,
think
throw that damn Oreo in the trash, man. Don't nobody give a damn about
All
all that
right.
colorful shit. Throw that
cock-a-doodle-doo, nigga.
goddamn Oreo.
What's up, Rooster?
Cock-a-doodle doo, my guy.
I,
What up?
yeah,
What?
Shit,
I brought him
shit.
back, ABC.
Mulatto ain't nothing but a wet ass Oreo. He don't
Uh,
know what he the white side or the black side.
and
And then this
listen,
man said he was born out of a double mulatto situation. What race is that though?
I
Which
know that
side
makes
have you
no
chosen,
sense.
bro?
And
listen.
again,
Down here in
who would
South
call
Carolina, they
themselves
call them
mulatto?
misunderstood. That's why they call you that, folks. Sometimes you're misunderstood about where you come from. No
Gotta
disrespect.
be. But how are
But he running
all
around
of your parents
harassing
and
black people.
grandparents are mixed?
Right.
That makes no sense. So your grandparents are mulatto, and what you gonna say? Your great grandparents are mulatto too.
Mhm.
So where do they get mulatto at? Where do they become mixed? Who created them and made them mixed? That's what I was trying to figure out. He's
Mm-mm.
back.
Valid
Why I
question.
gotta get dropped? Because I'm cooking the panel. That's fucked up. You
You're
feel
not
me?
cooking
God
with
damn.
what?
You're
What you
not.
cooking with?
God
You
damn. Just
burning
because I'm
Cold?
water.
cooking
What
niggas,
you
I
cooking
gotta
with?
get dropped.
Cold
God
water?
damn. ABT.
You
That's
ain't
crazy.
even got no. You ain't even got no gas,
I do
bro.
it
Oh,
again
because
if you
I'm
don't
cooking the
behave,
panel,
sir.
I
I
gotta
need you to
get
chill the
dropped.
fuck out. I need you to chill
That's
out.
fucked up, man.
All right,
I'm
you don't
chilling.
run this. You
So
don't
I'm
what?
direct
trying.
where it's going.
Right. So
And
right.
you
Yeah,
So
could
god
you could
damn.
you could
get him.
strike up your own shit
Right.
and run that the way you want to run that. But you're not over here running shit.
But
So
Mm-mm.
if
see,
you
I'm a
calm
guest,
that's
down,
where
you
nigga.
that
won't run
white
it back.
I'm
see
a
that's
guest.
his
What
white
the fuck?
side. That's his white side coming out. Think
Uh-oh.
he can
Yes,
come into
yes,
the black
yes. yes.
Quarters,
What
the
what
Uh-oh.
Right
sleeping
about that.
quarters, and,
wait,
and,
what
and,
You
and,
what is
and
right
the
make
about
white
people
that.
side?
move around.
Where
You
does
right
the
I
white
don't
about that.
side
know.
come from?
That man said he come from double mulattoes, man.
I know, I
I
know
Yes,
this,
don't.
yes.
but hold on.
What the
Who
black folk
created
come
them?
in at
Hold
then?
on, Vic,
Yeah.
1 second, please. Who made them mulatto though? Who is the black and white in the out of them? Is it the great
Let me
grandparents?
answer that. So, is it the blacks that let themselves get ruled over? Is that what Rooster is saying? The
No, I'm
whites
Y'all,
asking
want to
y'all,
you.
y'all
Who
go,
rule
y'all
over
gonna
created?
shit.
have
Because
the
you
The
said that.
blacks let
conversation or
themselves get
not?
ruled
Hold
over.
on, y'all. We can't.
What's
Hold
up,
on. We
Mr.
can't hear
Kev?
each other.
Hey, how you
Let,
doing,
let me
Mr. K,
respond to the
Good.
host,
Breezy?
Hold on, y'all. Please,
Reese.
excuse
Hey,
me.
APT.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Reese. I want to respond to you, sis.
What's good? What's good,
Actually, I
Okay.
cat?
come from.
Can I ask?
Well,
Okay, so I was asking because you said your
yeah,
grandparents were mulatto. All four
exactly,
of them? You
exactly,
saying all four grandparents are mulatto? And
definitely.
if so,
Oh, I'm trying to answer
out
your
of
question.
who of their parents would have made them mulatto? Like which one is black, which one is white? That's what I'm trying to
Yes,
figure out.
I'm trying to answer your question. On my mother's side, I'm Melungeon, and on my pop's side, I'm Lumbee. So I'm a multi-generational mulatto on both
I'm sorry,
sides.
you said Melungeon in London?
I know you're
Oh, wait a second.
dyslexic.
Weren't
Respect. I
they
know you're dyslexic.
Lunging
incestuous?
and lumpy.
Weren't,
I don't know what that
weren't
is,
the
and I'm not gonna.
Melungeons, didn't they practice incest?
No
Well, not in my
inbreeding.
line. No,
I don't
not in
like
my
fun.
family.
What
That's
you
what
mean
I
Independent
not
want.
your line?
contraception
That's what
doctor.
all the fuck they
That's what the whole
did.
thing
Dude,
is
Not in
about.
my
that man
bloodline. I
said
didn't
Okay.
not
want to say it.
high
Not in
That's
my
why that
bloodline.
makes sense. That's
Your
why
bloodline,
it's showing up the way that it
right.
is.
Wait a minute, ABT. The
Yes.
bloodline that you
I
just
see. I
claimed.
knew he had a little bit of the retard in him a
Okay.
little bit.
That's
Just a
that
little
old boot
bit.
heel
Just
coal miner
Fire
type
Okay.
shit.
retarded.
So
If that's what
so
makes you feel
so
better,
which cousin are they?
He
your
First
the
or
one
grandkids
that
will
second?
he'll
look
have
like me.
eyes kids. Yeah,
First
Your
or
he one
grandkids
second
of
will look
them.
cousin?
like me. Your grandkids
First
will
or
look like
second?
me,
Which
respectfully.
cousin? First, second, or third?
you an Appalachian
Nobody
baby,
laugh.
God.
But all of your grandkids kids will look like me, respectfully.
He one of them
No.
cold
Got you
minded
there.
kids. Look,
No,
No,
Got
I
he
don't
you
think
there.
so.
That's
no.
Nah.
unavoidable.
No.
That's
Highly
unavoidable.
doubt it. Trust me.
No,
Nah,
I know that. I know that's not
Yeah,
true.
it's
I know that's
unavoidable.
not true. I
we
know that's
arranging
Yeah,
not
it's
true.
Let your
marriages.
unavoidable.
coal miner kids.
No,
That's what he did. That's what he
Oh,
is.
hold on,
They
I got
try
a
to.
phone call. Just
You
hold
know
on. I
those
got a
people
phone
try
call.
to
Don't
rename their
nobody
I got
give
a
a
children.
phone
fuck.
call.
Get
Hold
off
on.
and take it. You ain't
Yeah,
gotta announce it.
you ain't had to tell us
Okay,
that.
it's going
Well,
mute.
let's
Right.
right.
we
So let's.
arranging marriages. We bringing dark all the way
But
back.
Where these niggas fall out the
ABC,
clouds from? Where they come from?
ABC, and
I
Mr.
don't know.
Music. Y'all don't
Yes.
No,
remember
Mm.
him?
he
His
been
name was
around for
No.
a
Remember
while.
Aphrodite.
his
He has
ass?
been around a long time. Hold on, y'all. We all
He
call him
used
at the same
to.
time. He was around. His name was Aphrodite. He used to go on Taz's a lot and go up there and argue dumb shit. He used to talk about how he was in Puerto Rico and he has chickens and stuff like that.
Oh, that
But he was
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
lying.
he's
don't.
a
Oh,
whole
that's what he
hold on,
changed
retard.
his
let me tell
name
you
to
one
No.
more thing.
first.
He used to say that he had a nonprofit it was in Baltimore, and
Damn.
I don't know some bullshit that he could not prove. And when we looked it up, it was a black lady who owned it and ran it.
Right. See,
It
that's why
used
Oh,
to
I
be
so
asked
he
He
him.
had a
sound
OJ.
like a.
nonprofit that really didn't make no money.
That's why I asked him
That's
It
why
about
they
wasn't
call it a
his.
nonprofit.
being a
It wasn't
lobbyist.
hers.
And notice until the point of that when I asked him what a lobbyist does, he never said that he was retired either, did he? Until I
No,
specifically asked him, "What do you do as a lobbyist?" Then all of a sudden he retired.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
he
I'm
used
back,
to come
family.
around the
Oh,
league
all right,
as
go ahead.
a
okay. Do
Orthaniel
Yeah, so
chain,
I'm back, family.
diaspora? Do
but
you
we ran
remember
him
when
out
you
his
used to
jersey.
Do
Damn.
you remember when you used to tell us that you had a nonprofit in Baltimore?
Oh no, but I'm gonna shout them out right quick. That's Power 52. Everyone listening, if you got anyone that wants to attend a free trade school, if they are between the ages of literally 10 and 55, tell them sign up Power 52. But no, it's not my nonprofit. I just
Boy, ain't
successfully
nobody finna
advocated.
sign up to come up
What
missing.
trades?
You
What
ain't finna
trades?
send no
He's
message
just
No,
to
it's
no
a black
advocating.
lady.
warehouse and
It's a
shit.
lady's
He's just
What's the
organization,
trades?
advocating.
I
Yeah, that's
believe.
crazy.
What's
But
the
I remember he
trades?
did say it was his though.
What's the
Then
trades,
that's
my man? What's the trades?
Saluda. Yeah, that and I'm glad you asked. Number one, they teach you to be a solar panel installer. You could become a mechanic. They have a nursing program. There are many different programs, but I successfully advocated to bring them to my community in Maryland. That was the part that I played as a lobbyist,
Mm.
actually.
So
In
advocate.
Baltimore?
There's a difference between advocating and being paid. You know that, right?
Yes, I didn't say anything about being paid.
Okay.
I said
Right.
that
So
No,
lobbyists
you
advocate.
yeah, you said you were the
Yes,
lobbyist
You
at
said you was a
one point.
lobbyist,
Boy,
yeah.
exactly,
right.
Hey,
exactly.
Right.
you
That,
probably
that
doing
But it
all this
turns
from a
out you're
park
really
bench,
an
bro.
advocate.
You
an
bullshit.
No,
advocate.
I'm a
Right.
lobbyist
I
that
don't know what's
advocated for
wrong
my
with you.
And
community.
basically, and that's a nice word, a
Uh,
nice way of saying that you are a mouthpiece.
They ain't got no
yeah.
all right.
libraries in Puerto Rico, huh?
No, man.
Yeah,
Look,
definitely,
bro, do
definitely.
you own a skateboard? Mulatto,
Did
you
I
own a
fuck your wife?
skateboard?
I must have
You
fucked
might
one of
be
your
doing
wives.
all
Come
this
on,
shit from
mulatto.
a
I'm
park
a,
bench, bro.
Don't
Oh,
say
That
it
nigga
around her.
oh.
said
You might be doing
Whatever.
all this shit from a park bench.
It's
Ain't
still
nobody
early.
finna sign up to come up
yes,
missing.
yes,
All
yes.
these people coming up missing and getting caught up in these schemes, trying to find jobs and don't nobody know where they at.
Yeah, because
Nigga, do
why
you
would
own a
somebody move
white
to
van with a
Baltimore?
padlock on the back door or something? Ain't
Why
nobody
would
Let the
finna
somebody
come.
sister
move
ask
to
the question
Baltimore
though.
City
Let
to
her.
be
Let the,
successful?
go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
don't
sis.
talk to
Ask your question
nobody
again.
that talk to no weirdos.
What was your question, sis?
Why would somebody move to Baltimore
Yes.
City to do anything? I'm
No, no,
from
no. I'm from
Baltimore.
Howard County, Maryland. I'm not from Baltimore. You're confused.
Ain't the nonprofit in Baltimore though?
Where the
No,
beach
it's in
at? And
Columbia, Maryland. That's in Howard County, Maryland.
where the
Okay,
Respectfully.
so you
beach
think
at?
they should move out there?
Should they move where? To Baltimore?
Yeah,
Saludo.
no. I thought you said that they should move to your county in Maryland to do the trade
No,
stuff.
you're not listening. You're not listening. I
I'm
said
listening. I didn't. I guess I didn't hear
nonprofit.
you.
The nonprofit is located in Columbia, Maryland, zip code 21045 on
That's fine.
Cloud
You
Leaf
said that
Court.
they should relocate, right, to that
So,
location so they could go to the program.
so the
No, I
nonprofit.
advocated to bring the saludo. I advocated to bring the nonprofit to that location in Howard County, Maryland.
So it's a brick and mortar building that the nonprofit is inside of.
Definitely, definitely. In Long Reach Village Center, actually, a former slave plantation that
Okay.
Long Beach, Maryland.
the county was trying
So
to gentrify my community, and I advocated for my community to be preserved. But
so
yes, what
so
The
basically you was
mulatto community.
and which
it's
way
a former
which
slave
right
plantation. It's a
and
Black
which
Yeah,
American
which
and
way? That's
mulatto
what I'm trying to
American.
know,
Advocated.
Mr. Music.
I'm trying
and
to
which
answer
way
the
did you
sister's question.
advocate?
I'm trying to
Right.
answer the sister's question. It's a
Well,
From
Black
his
like
American
couch.
we
and
all
mulatto
we all
American
got
community.
we all got questions. I'm sure
Yeah, no. So you have to have
you're
some decorum. You
you're
gotta have some
educated.
decorum.
You're
Did you
educated
vote?
enough to feel
Exactly.
right. You're
He
Like,
educated
doesn't know
enough
the
to feel
years
several
ago. That's
questions
okay.
at once.
It's a Black American community and a mulatto American community. A former slave plantation. It's called
Okay.
Long Reach, Columbia, Maryland. Anyone can look it up. But go ahead, brother. I
We're
can
not,
tell you.
we're not,
Go ahead.
we're
You
not
got ants in your
disputing.
pants, brother.
Right.
Go ahead.
We're not disputing that it exists.
Yeah.
What I'm
What is your
saying is,
question, though, brother?
I
We was
just
both
asked you.
asking the same question. Which
Oh,
community
okay.
are you advocating for? The black
Right.
one or the white one?
I'm You said I never advocated for whites. Let me just say that for the record. I'm
Okay.
advocating for the descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. That includes Black Americans and mulatto Americans.
Well, mulattoes have a white parent, right?
Not all of them. You could be a multi-generational mulatto like me and
You
not have any
definitely
white
can,
parents.
but the white
But
person comes in
your
somewhere.
bloodline is your
Yeah, it
Yeah,
come
bloodline
in
some
eventually
mulattoes
somewhere.
do.
right. Your
Yeah,
bloodline
some
eventually
mulattoes do.
leads to white.
Yes,
Are we
I'm not
wrong with
denying
saying
that.
that?
That's why my name is
Okay.
mulatto. Even I have a white part in the flag with the black part. So yes, I have white ancestry.
So the
Why you don't
question
put
just
yourself
was just asked: which one will you be advocating for? Which
right?
Did you hear my
community?
answer? Did you
No,
hear my answer?
No, you just
My
no.
said you
answer
never
was,
advocated for white people.
yeah, I never advocated for the whites
We
ever in
know
my life.
that. You said that. That
But the
Exactly. So you
whites
heard
are
my
your
answer then, right?
ancestors. What are you
Why
talking
not?
about, bro? The whites are
Because
your ancestors.
I'm trying to
Why
Right.
I'm
not?
That
trying to
makes
answer
no
the
sense. If you're
no,
a proud
It don't make
mulatto, you
sense, bro.
definitely you advocate for your white family, right? Because that's
no,
your
I
family.
advocate
That's what
for
it means to be mulatto.
right.
Right.
I advocate for
Right.
mulattoes.
So the point of the matter is, how could you advocate not advocate for something that actually that's in you? For you to say that you're
And you think
advocating
Yes,
for
yes.
like your
mulatto
parents
race.
are basically
I
like
actually
Steph
can answer
Curry,
that.
Steph and Alicia Curry, both mixed?
I was trying to answer the brother's question. We moving past that? Fuck
No,
his
I
answer?
mean,
All right,
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
fuck his answer. Go ahead, ask your question, sis. Fuck his answer.
No,
Fuck
I
his
mean it's not.
question.
It's a
Go ahead.
rhetorical question. Both of your parents are
Oh,
basically
all
like
right.
Steph and Aisha Curry. They're both
Rhetoric. I get it.
biracial.
Exactly. Shout out to them. That's a beautiful mulatto couple, beautiful mulatto family. Yes. We
That
need
is a
more like
beautiful
them.
family. Yeah.
Yeah, we need more like them. Yes.
They have
But no,
a
I've never
they have
advocated.
a they
That,
have a
that,
sector
damn,
called
that's what we
the
doing today.
Exoticals.
We doing the
Have you ever
mulattoes.
heard of an ABT? Hold on, real quick. Have you ever heard of an ABT? They call themselves the Exoticals, and they're, I guess, allegedly biracial women who have a problem with black women and the black divestors, I guess. For some reason, I don't know. I guess they're competing with black women for black men. But yeah, they call themselves Exoticals. They're biracial. So I mean,
Does that
that would
threaten
be.
you? Does
Hmm?
that threaten you, sis? Are you threatened by the
No, I was
existence of
bringing it up
mulatto
because
women?
that's a mixed community.
Exactly. Exactly. Shout out to them. Shout out to the Exoticals. The
Yeah.
beige spirit, the
Yeah, they're
mulatto
gonna they're gonna
spirit.
be a
But
whole
Shout out
lot
to them.
more of
how
those
would
too.
they be at war? How out
Well,
of
Uh,
all people
I,
would they
they're
competition
competing,
be
but
the
my point is
divestors
with
though?
that we're
That's
bringing that up
crazy.
is I would think that damn Afro diaspora would
Yes. Yes.
be around like a mulatto community or try to create one.
Yes. I'm in the mulatto Wakanda right now. I live in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
You're muted up on
No,
that one,
you
huh?
definitely right. No, that
Yeah.
touche.
Yeah. I know
That's
I'm right.
definitely correct.
Yeah. Facts.
But
You live in
I'm
Puerto
wondering
Rico?
like what about online?
Yes.
Like, 'cause,
Yeah,
we're online, we're
Puerto
all black.
Rican.
Exactly. But I'm also interfacing with descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. Are you all not that?
Yeah, but we
I
the
am.
ones in
Okay.
America.
So we have that in common. So we have
We
that
the
in
ones
common.
me being
in America.
from
Yes.
Charleston, South Carolina, which one do you
Exactly.
think of us? Which one do you think of us is closer to the descendants of slavery, my man? Me or
Well,
you?
I would say
Maryland,
both
they
of
did
us.
have slaves in Maryland.
Exactly. Thank you. See, Reese's the only
No,
one whose
no,
elevator is
I'm
going
asking.
maybe
No, no, I'm
75%
asking.
up.
I'm asking you a question.
Her brain is working a little more than the rest of
No,
you all's.
no,
Respectfully.
I'm just curious because you seem to be smarter than us, so we think anyway.
Yeah, I clearly am.
So,
Respectfully, that's a
so
hybrid
again,
vigor.
so
Yes.
No.
You get what he trying
if
to say, music. All he trying to say is, see,
yeah,
Puerto Rico is part of America, is what he
yeah,
trying to say.
Yeah, it's a U.S.
it's not a,
territory.
And
it's
that
Yes,
not
they
a
it
came
is.
territory,
from,
right?
and
It's
they
not a
came
You're
from
territory.
dumb.
chattel
You're dumb.
slavery.
It is a U.S. territory. You're an
Right.
idiot.
It's U.S.
Respectfully.
territory,
Exactly. Exactly.
yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is, right?
Do y'all have voting rights yet, bro? I'm just
Shit,
asking.
let me answer that. Hell
We
no.
don't? Damn.
Damn.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
Hell
that.
no.
so
God damn.
If
basically,
they
you're
gonna
not
call y'all
not
American,
not
but
on
they
the
need
federal level, no. Not on
right,
the
and
federal level,
so
no.
listen. Let me
no
say this,
Puerto
music.
Rico been part of the U.S.
If
since
we gonna let
1898.
uh,
Yeah,
if,
they're dumb, Reese. They're idiots, respectfully.
No, I didn't realize it
uh,
was that long though.
but I thought
Yeah,
you
Because
was
they
an
a lot
advocate.
of people don't
they're
know that.
But
dummies.
why are you not advocating for
didn't
Puerto
know
Rico
what,
to become a
Actually, I have. I caught a federal
and,
case advocating for Puerto Rico.
what do you mean?
Literally,
How, explain
I caught a
damn.
federal case as a
how?
lobbyist. Uh, one of the and I'm not going to say their name, but you had a member of Congress whose chief
Mhm.
of staff accused me of threatening them, and I caught a federal case. I was locked up for 11 months, literally
Mm.
advocating
So
for
what you
Puerto
beat the
Rico.
case?
Oh, they fucked
Yeah,
over,
thank God,
bro.
thank God. God is great. God is great.
Yeah.
So you a
But I was denied
militant.
bond though. I had to sit because I
So
was
how did
denied
that
bond.
happen
So
though? You
basically,
tell us the story?
you are a militant.
No, I would
He can
never use
explain
that
it.
word to describe
A
myself. I
radical.
would never use that word to describe myself. No.
Okay,
So
but
what was you doing?
right,
What
what you
happened
doing? Right,
in
what
this
happened?
scenario?
Right,
Well, of course, I'm not about to get into my case,
but
but
you
I'm
brought
telling
it
you what
up,
I
so
got
you
a
But
might
you
as
was
license for.
well.
acquitted though.
Right, you elaborated,
Well,
so you
number
brought
one,
it
let me
up.
say
Yeah,
this.
that case
Okay.
can be looked up and they'll know exactly who you is based on what you
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
described, bro.
But
so,
it's a
so I
it's
don't need to say
acquittal
nothing
though. So
about
what
it.
was you
I don't need
accused
to say.
of?
Right. You don't have to
Well,
go into the
I
details.
literally just said. Well, brother, is she asking you a question or is she asking me? So you got
Nigga,
to mute up
please.
when she asking me a question.
He said he was over there threatening. Well, they accused him of
Well,
threatening
sis, you heard
somebody.
it. Let them tell you, sis.
Hey,
God
what's
damn.
up, Bruce? I ain't know that was you, man. All
What
right.
up with you? What up with you, man?
All right.
I'm just chilling, listening to Mulatto. This
Go
boy
ahead,
right
What
here
jump in
happened?
on
need
What
Mulatto.
happened?
he need his white ass tanned for all the shit he be stirring up.
You.
Happened though,
I live
sis?
at the beach. I'm
Now,
always tan,
mulatto, it gets
respectfully.
a little different down here in Louisiana and southern Louisiana and New Orleans and stuff like that when it
Yeah,
comes to
y'all
the
got a
age.
Latino mayor. I heard. Y'all got a Latino mayor.
Yeah, well, that's not the point. I'm talking about with the
Yeah,
mulatto
that is the
thing.
point. That is
I'm
the
talking
point.
about throughout history with
Exactly.
mulatto
Exactly.
because they
Exactly.
got a lot like you got some French and
Yes.
Creole and Cajun type things, and that's a
Exactly.
little
Exactly.
different. And they
Exactly.
call themselves mulatto.
For
Like
sure. For sure.
my friend's son is Tyrann Matthew on the Saints football team, right? Matthew, but it's spelled with a U at the end. So
Yes.
and then you got Boudreaux and all that kind of stuff there. So we get that deep
Of
down there.
course. Of
So
course.
it don't surprise us.
Yes. And I'm glad you
And
brought up
my frame of
Oh,
mind is
go
I
ahead.
always thought that listen, some people take pride in that. They got two parts of
Of course.
history. They
Exactly.
should. Yeah, ain't no knocking
Exactly.
the
Yes,
game.
sir. And
It's
I'm
like
glad you said that all mulattoes must be proud to be mulattoes. We're not black.
yeah,
We're not white.
yeah,
We're
man,
mulatto.
it is what it is.
It is what it is, for
Now
sure.
we had
But
some
you
like
be sure having
you
your
had
nose
some of
in
the
black
mixed
folk business
they
though.
had some of the mixed Catholic with whites. I mean with blacks. They
And
they were
brother, let me say this
different.
though. Let me say one sentence. I apologize for cutting you off because you're saying some powerful stuff. But I do want to say this. One thing that I successfully advocated for that indirectly benefited the whites is when I advocated to overturn Roe versus Wade. A lot of white babies got saved from abortion because of my advocacy. Not just my advocacy, but I was a part of that process. Really, you know.
Well, at least you stood for something.
You
Definitely.
going back now, you going back to jail, you keep on fucking around.
Now
That's
he
what's
want to
gonna
bring up
happen.
abortion, which we know he's
You
not
going
really
back to jail.
pro-life
And then
because
look,
pro-life
Brucey, he went to
Hold
federal
on.
jail.
goes
Let Reese
past.
get it. Let the sister talk. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, right.
We know you're not really pro-life because pro-life is goes past being a fucking baby. Like I remember we had this
Yes.
conversation, and you can only seem to uh, mention embryo inside a womb. You don't seem to fathom that children grow up or babies grow up to be children and adults that sometimes have very terrible lives,
No, you're
and
right about
everybody
that.
doesn't have
Would you like
shouldn't
to
have
know
a
what I
baby.
advocated for uh, to remedy that particular issue? Would you like
Go
to
ahead,
know?
fill me
Yes.
in.
I advocated that instead of our taxes being given to abortion clinics to kill the babies, I advocated for our taxes to instead be given to parents who are eager to adopt the children and to foster homes and orphanages so that we can improve that particular strata of society. So it's not just about before birth, it's about also supporting the youth after birth. So no, it's not just about being anti-abortion. That's a powerful part, but we have to also allocate our taxes
But
to
foster
the children that
home
don't have parents.
But
Go
foster
ahead,
homes
sis.
do get money, and that does not help the situation. Like, if anything, they need to be adopted and have good
I
parents.
agree with that. That's why I said allocate the taxes to parents who are eager to adopt. And yes, you say that
But
foster homes
then,
do get money. Hold on,
if
sis,
you
please. Hold
incentivize
on, but allow me to
adoption,
complete the sentence, sis.
go
Really,
ahead.
I'm having a respectful dialogue with you. Yes, I agree that foster homes are funded, but they are underfunded. So, instead of giving out taxes to these abortion clinics, these mass genociders, because that's what they are. Let's give our taxes to the people who are here to sustain life, not mitigate life, not eradicate life.
Well, I think a real solution would be to improve relationships and the way people like are having sex, creating children, not having kids. I mean, obviously, like people are being promiscuous or whatever. Not really, but I mean, there's all different types of reasons why people have abortions. But I don't think that's a solution because all those things are already happening. And if you incentivize adoption, we know we're gonna have people wanting to adopt kids so they can get paid, like they already do with foster kids.
And it's better than killing the baby because you have abortion doctors that commit abortions just to get paid, right? If we're having an
No,
honest
I don't
dialogue.
agree. Mm-mm.
Hold on. So you're saying abortion doctors don't commit abortions for money?
Yeah, they do. What was the
Exactly. So
question?
instead of incentivizing them, we should instead give that money to parents. And of course, it needs to be a screening process
Everything they
and
do is for
background check.
money, though. They don't do anything for free.
So you brought that up, sis. That's my point. So instead of
I'm saying
incentivizing,
incentivizing like
go ahead.
foster care and
Uh-huh.
adoption. That's really not a solution. I mean, because
But hear me out though, sis.
people
I
that
think
do
you missed my
adopt, they
point.
have to have money anyway because it costs money to adopt.
Uh-huh. But sis, hear me out. I'm saying instead of incentivizing killing the babies, let's incentivize parents that want to adopt the babies. How you can't understand that?
I do. I just told you my disagreement with that. But
Hold on.
my
So you
thing
rather
is,
kill the babies?
no, listen. My thing is that's not a solution. A real solution would be like trying to figure out how we can, lower abortions. But abortions happen for all reasons. It's not just because of
No, but I'm
irresponsibility.
asking. I'm asking. Is killing the baby a solution?
For some people, yes.
Yeah.
But is it necessary? Is my question.
Yes, for some
For some
people.
people,
Hmm.
Okay,
it feel
what
that way.
situ? Hold on. Let me have the dialogue with the women because ultimately it is the woman's decision. So we have to dialogue with the sisters about this. I'm asking, sis, when is it necessary to kill a baby?
When a person can't take care of a baby, when the pregnancy will threaten a woman's life, I mean, it's a lot of situations.
Well,
Maybe
to the
when
first
Mulatto,
they,
point,
when,
stop
I'm
when
gonna go
saying
point
it.
for
husband,
point.
Stop saying the K word, man. You steady doing it, man.
And let me go
Just say
point for
yeah,
point. The first thing she said when the mother cannot take care of the baby. That's why I said we should give our taxes to the parents that actually want to adopt a baby. Now, the
okay,
second
but it's
case
not
that you
just financial though. That could be physically. I mean, yes, physically, mentally, things like that.
exactly, that's why adoption has to be incentivized, right?
So, my man, if
No,
adoption if
people that
adoption was the answer, why do we have so many children sitting in places and looking for people to get adopted to be adopted?
And that's why it's
right,
important to listen to. I'm trying to answer that. That's why it's important to listen to the sisters. Literally, it's so many children in
but
foster care mainly because a lot of parents don't have the money to adopt. They can barely take care of the kids that they got. That's why it's important for our taxes to be allocated to families that are actually eager to adopt. Really.
Okay, but
Killing our
what?
babies should never be an option. I want to address the second thing she said, when such as the mother's life being in jeopardy. Now, I've actually done research on this, and they say that less than 1% of abortions are the result of the mother's life being in danger.
Yeah,
In
we know that's
situations like
real.
that, all right, go ahead, make your point, brother. I'm trying to have a organized dialogue, but do you want to make a
other
point, brother?
people gotta get in there though.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
And
So
mean,
let
also,
that brother
black
make his
women have
point.
a
Let him make
high
his point.
I don't
mortality
mean to
rate when
interrupt you,
they're
man, but you
pregnant.
gonna pull out every little drop of education that we know this already. We know
Exactly. So
that
the
Thank you,
question is,
thank you,
situation.
Mr. Cab. He
is,
act like he over
Damn.
why
here
have you killed?
educating,
We
sir.
know
You
that.
Why
you
have?
act you act like
Go
you
ahead.
over here educating, but some of the things that you're saying in your course of trying to educate us are
Uh-huh.
absolutely wrong. That's
Well,
the
brother, do
point.
you realize over 30 million black babies have been aborted in the U.S.? All of them needed to be aborted? I'm asking. Yes or no?
Well,
No, but the
Okay,
well, in
so
thing
some
is,
we
cases,
agree
in
that that
some,
number could be reduced, right?
but who decides that?
No, I'm
As you
asking.
said, if the
I'm
mother have
asking.
okay,
Can
if
we
the mother
agree
have
that those numbers
agencies,
could be reduced?
He
of
said,
course they can be,
"Keep
but that's
going."
that's a
All
that's
right.
across
So
the board.
shouldn't we
That's
implement policies to
Hold
reduce?
on, let
but
him ask a question now. What you say, Mr.
but
Music?
but the thing about it is, y'all
Uh
keep
huh.
saying this. You keep saying that this abortion rate is only happening in the black community, but that's
No, I
not
never
true.
said that. I never said that. I literally never said that.
Okay, well,
Actually, the first thing I said was that me advocating to overturn Roe versus Wade benefited white people as well. That's the first thing I said. So abortion is not a racial issue, but I'm asking if we can agree.
but the
If we can
stigmatism
agree,
is
brother, if we can agree that over 30 million black babies that have been aborted, they were
okay.
not all necessary. The question is,
Well, who
what can we
determines
do to
that?
reduce?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, who's determining that?
Right.
All right,
Right.
well, I
Who
guess
determined
Because you
that?
said just because
What
you
was
hold
said it,
on,
that don't
necessary?
make
How
it
do you
Let's
true.
ask this
determine
question.
whether or not
Go
they
ahead.
were necessary?
All right, and let me respond to that. If it's your
And keep
assertion
it
that they were,
concise,
I'm
brief,
trying to answer your
please.
question. It'll be less
Yeah,
than 10
just be
seconds.
brief.
Yeah, it'll be less than 10 seconds. If
Go.
your
Somebody need to
assertion,
whoop this boy
if your
ass. Whoop his
assertion,
ass. Why are we talking about these goddamn shit here? Come,
Hold on,
dump
Vic.
this
and
goddamn
look, and I'm gonna
It'll be
be
Oreo
10
on
honest.
his
seconds, he
neck.
said.
And
Hold on.
This is what he do. This
I
is what
know,
he
but we having a
does.
conversation. So hold on. Go ahead.
Go
Say it real
ahead,
quick.
y'all.
In
Reese,
10
I
seconds, Reese.
appreciate you because you're the only one with a little bit of brain cells. The point is this: if it's your assertion that those 30 abortions were necessary, then you will be surpassed by not just Latinos, Asians, every other group will come here and take your communities over because you're not reproducing. So fuck
Yeah,
it,
we,
throw your life away.
So,
Throw your life away.
okay, wait. So you just want bodies, right? No
When did
matter
I say that?
how we
Yeah.
When did
get
I say that?
them.
No,
I
when
mean,
did I
because
Yeah,
say that?
that's it.
listen to
That's
what you
what
just said. You're
that's the
saying all these other groups are going to
Uh
surpass us
huh.
if we don't have the
Exactly.
numbers. So you just want numbers.
That,
That's
now,
what
is
this
yeah.
is
that true or
about.
false?
I'm
Is
Hey
that
asking
true or
y'all,
you.
false?
It's a
ain't a lot of
question.
them words he using trigger words to YouTube.
Yeah, but let's
He,
have an organized
I
discussion. I'm
appreciate
you
asking,
know,
you
is
for
what I
that
said
one.
true or
Because,
Hey,
yeah,
false?
don't
well,
say the
you got
K
y'all
well,
word.
going
you
to
Don't
have
got
it's
to
to.
say
educate
crazy.
me.
He
I
small.
don't
talking
know.
Don't
about
say
something,
grace
but
and
he
stuff like that.
All
but
right,
he's
but
saying all the words
hold
straight
on,
out
because
and ain't trying to
you gotta mute
change the
Rooster.
verbiage.
You see, Rooster is
No,
in the
bro,
way
but
right
what
now.
you doing is you dropping them words flat out,
All
bro,
right, give
over and over
Rooster
and over
20
and over and
seconds
over.
so he don't gotta cut us off. Rooster, take your 20 seconds, brother. Go ahead.
Man, you
He was
crazy, bro.
saying,
Bitch, I'm going to
don't
give
say
you
the word.
20 seconds. Shut the
Try to
fuck
censor
up.
yourself. Try to censor
All right,
yourself with some of the words.
all right, well, look, she cursed at me, but she gave me 20 seconds. Sis,
Cursing is not
articulate
a
what I said.
problem, but you saying stuff like trigger words, like deletions and stuff like that. That's all. That's all he was saying.
No, I'm going to mute him for 20 seconds. It was what the fuck I meant. You shut the
Okay,
fuck up.
perfect.
We don't want to really hear you anyway. I don't understand why you here. Why don't you, like, go strike up a live and talk your shit? And have all those other weird ass,
Yes, Bridget.
incestuous ass, mulatto ass motherfuckers that is sucking your whatever you on, be in your shit. Get the fuck out of here. Like, don't nobody really care about you
I
and
can
what
tell you
you
single,
coming with.
respectfully.
I don't think yo,
No,
is
I
that
can
a
tell you
problem, yo?
single,
Because I don't
respectfully.
mind having
you
this
wish.
conversation.
You
Yeah, I can tell
wish.
you single,
Yeah, no,
respectfully.
you wish.
But
You
back
Do
to the
y'all do
wish.
topic.
y'all mind this conversation? Because I personally don't, but
Yeah, Reese,
it's
Yeah,
a
if
we
they
would
if they
like
don't
we
want
would
to have
like to get a
dialogue,
word
we
in.
don't gotta have it.
I don't
I
know
can't.
about with him, because what's the point? What's the goal?
Yeah, the
Like, where we
point
going with
is,
this?
are Black
No, I didn't
Americans
ask you.
practicing
I wasn't really, I'm not
self-preservation?
talking to you.
But are you practicing self-preservation? Yes or no?
Lucy, what's the goal with him? Like, what's happening?
Reese,
Because,
can you at least answer that? Is niggas practicing self?
It ain't no gold. This summer bitch need his
yeah.
britches pulled down and whooped.
yeah,
He do this everywhere. Don't nobody
Yeah,
give a
Rooster's
damn
we
about
gay.
all
do.
that
It's
shit.
annoying.
And then he's talking about he advocated what he advocated for help white people. Don't you know some of those white women or some women think you destroyed their lives because they can't get rid of
Right. Most women are
unwanted.
not
Bro,
for
you crazy, bro.
anti-abortion. Like I don't know what the hell you think that
They
This
this is.
boy
destroyed the babies'
crazy.
lives when they
And,
killed
and you
them.
know, it doesn't stop anything because abortion was legal before, and you know, women still had them
Yes, but not as
illegally.
many.
Yeah, but
Not as many though.
why won't you work on
They
that in
did.
Puerto Rico? You got a
How do
lot
you
of
know?
them.
They weren't
Yeah,
tracked, so you don't know.
work
They
on that
had
in Puerto
they had
Rico.
just as
Yeah, well,
many
I
because
would
for
like to
one,
answer
there was
that, but
doctors that was
goddamn,
doing them under the
Right.
table, and there
Right.
was
Just
also
can
there
I
was
ask
just
why
doctors
is
doing them
everyone
under
so
the
triggered?
table, and there
Why
That's
is
was
why
women
everyone
they
so
doing them at
locked
triggered?
his
home.
ass
Can I
up.
ask
no, my
that?
man, nobody's triggered. It's just
Actually,
the
you
fact.
are.
No, it's
Actually, you
just
are.
the fact.
Respectfully,
It's the
Jesus.
fact that you're up
Hey,
here thinking
go
that
ahead.
you have all the answers when we're trying to tell you that you're not right. You're not. Some of the things that you're
That's why
saying
I asked
have.
you a question. I'm asking: are Black Americans practicing self-preservation? Yes or
okay,
no?
you asked us a
Yes,
bunch of
No, let
and
the
the
questions.
brother
answer.
answer,
Okay,
bro.
Are we gonna be able to answer?
the
Then
answer in
answer.
some cases is yes,
And
and the
some,
answer
right?
in some cases yes. Are
All
Right.
right,
white
so
Amer- now my question to you, you
go
answer,
ahead.
are white Americans practicing self-preservation? And some answers yes, and some
No-
answers
oh,
no.
I thought you
So
was asking me.
it's across the board, right?
Yes. Is the white man your daddy?
Of
Is
course
he
not.
on? Nigga,
Okay,
we
so if
all
he
black
jump
up
if
here.
he jump off
That's
this bridge, is you gonna jump off with
that's
him?
no,
We
I'm
all
not.
on the
No,
way.
I'm asking you, sir.
Okay, then. So
You're
I'm
saying
asking
okay.
in the
So
areas that you're not. All right, make your point. Go ahead.
okay, I'm gonna try try and say this a little bit slower for you, okay? Now, you said that our black people practicing self-preservation. And I said, in some cases, yes, and in some cases, no. Would you agree with that so far? Let's get to that point. Yes or no?
I'll say overall no. Go ahead.
Okay, so could you say the same thing about white America? Are they practicing the same thing? Yes or no? Are they practicing self-preservation? Yes or no?
Hell no.
White America is not.
Fuck no.
So
How?
They trying.
All right, and well, that's a deflection. I can answer that.
the mere fact of saying MAGA, make America great again. Who are they? What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
the reason that they are saying MAGA is because they are not practicing self-preservation. They allow literally immigrants in the country to outnumber them. How's that practicing self-preservation? No, the whites are not practicing self-preservation. Now back to the blacks, because I know you want to deflect. I'm asking, how are Black Americans practicing self-preservation?
I listen. I clearly said in some cases they
No,
are,
I
and in
said yeah. So I'm asking how.
in some cases, well,
On an
it's like
individual basis.
No, I'm saying collectively, not just
okay.
individuals. I'm saying collectively.
Okay. Let me only speak for me. I can't speak for all
This
black
dude is
folks,
not even
but
black.
let me just speak for me. I know I practice self-preservation. I don't put myself in such certain situations that I know the outcome could be bad. Is that self-preservation for you?
I said collectively, brother. You not listening?
No. So
Mr. Music,
self-preservation
simple.
is not collective,
What's up,
brother.
Auntie?
Yes, it is, brother.
The mere
That's your
fact that you're
problem.
saying, wait a minute, you're saying
The fact that blacks don't
self-preservation.
understand that is why
Wait
you're
a
being
minute. What
outnumbered
is
by foreigners in your
what
own
is
country.
self? What is self? What is self?
The
It's self.
unit.
It's
The
self.
unit, brother.
No, it's
The
self
unit, not
singular.
the individual, brother.
So don't use
What's
self
your hold
then.
on,
And it's
hold
a
on, Mr.
shame that
Music.
you need to be
What's
talking.
your basis for
You
No,
over
saying
that is
40.
not
what is
self.
your basis for saying people don't practice
Yes, Mumu.
self-preservation? Because
And
today
big up the
people
Mumu.
people
Big
are
up the
living
Mumu.
longer, people are living longer than they've ever lived.
Uh-huh.
And so when you say somebody is not practicing
Yeah, let me answer
self-preservation,
that, Mumu.
what do
Let me
you
answer
mean
that.
by that?
Let me
Me?
answer that. And Mumu, we spoke before. We can have a peaceful dialogue. When I say that Black Americans are not practicing self-preservation, if you look at the total number of majority Black American cities, towns, counties, and communities and congressional districts, that is rapidly decreasing because Black
Shit.
We know
Americans.
What's
this,
that got to do
man.
with
Well, God damn it.
self-preservation? Because if
That
somebody
means
moves
that means
into
you're not
another
preserving your
neighborhood,
communities. That
Hold
means
on,
you're
hold
not
on, hold on.
preserving your
that's
Hey,
still not the
hey,
communities.
same as
Personally,
look, no,
self-preservation. You
to
can
be
move
personally,
from
honest,
community to
I agree with
community
Mr.
and
Music. I
preserve
think
hold
it's on
up,
an
yourself.
real quick.
individual level. And
Now
I
check
think
this
Black
out, right?
women, if anything, are practicing self-preservation. And some, possibly some Black men are, but
But you've killed over
I
30 million Black babies. How's that self-preservation?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
If she feel
You've
like,
killed
you're
over
first
not
of
30
all,
making
million
if she
Black
sense,
feels
babies.
bro.
like,
How's that
if she
Self
feels
self
self-preservation?
like,
preservation, that's
Yes.
the issue.
Go
It's
ahead.
it's actually coming at the expense of the community. So like what you're saying is an
Exactly. Exactly.
oxymoronic statement.
Thank
People are
you,
practicing
Exactly.
Auntie.
self-preservation. They focused on themselves and not the
So you
How?
community.
agree that
Thank
so
How
you
you,
agree
though?
and
that
When
the
thank
y'all
you,
community is
say
not
that
Auntie.
these
preserving
women
itself, right?
are creating these children, creating these boys, and raising
By
But you've
them,
killed
and
more
themselves.
than
feeding
you
them.
Realize
created.
this
The,
dude
You've
is
killed
a
more than
the
you
sucker, bro.
created. But
women
When
is
he
Auntie,
gonna
having
come
babies
in
by
and
this
have
themselves.
him
black
on
But
mic
man,
real
that's
quick.
what it
self-preservation
is.
isn't like how is that going to build a community
Now
when you only
now listen to
focused on
Auntie.
self? So you're
On
not making
self.
Go
sense
ahead.
with what you're saying.
So
Right.
Auntie, you agree that the Black community is not preserving itself. So we are in agreement.
No,
Now
I'm saying
respect you for
people
cutting
no,
me.
are looking
I'm
out
not
for
in
self.
agreement with
They're
that.
not
No,
looking
the
out for the
community is not
community.
preserving itself.
That's
The
what I'm saying.
community is not
It's
preserving
Self-preservation
itself.
the
is
opposite.
Uh-huh.
contradictory to
Yeah.
community
So
preservation.
you agree
That's
that
Because
the
when
right.
you
community is not
Yeah.
focus on
preserving
yourself,
itself, right?
you're not focused on the community or others. You're focused
Exactly.
on
Auntie,
self
Hold
by
on, did y'all
am
hear
I
definition.
missing
Auntie?
something? Am I
Did y'all
missing
hear
something?
How
Auntie?
the hell is self-preservation going
Yeah,
to be
bro.
good for any community?
Yes. Am I
Hold on.
missing
Ex-
something?
Who's
Exactly.
talking?
So
The word
well hold
self
on.
itself.
Hold on. Did y'all hear Auntie's
Wait,
point?
right. No, but that's what I'm
Don't
trying to
speed
bring to
past
you.
it.
Yes,
Auntie,
Right.
we
repeat
all
this.
agree.
That's the point
Self
that we're trying to bring to you.
Exactly.
preservation is
So the
not
community is
community
not preserving
preservation.
itself, right?
A
Right?
community cannot itself singular
Exactly.
or
So the
sir.
Black American
Can you
community is
can
not
you ask
preserving itself, right?
can you ask my question first?
APT, this
Is
dude do this
Yes.
singular
all the
But
is
time,
don't
is
speed
man.
past what Auntie said
okay.
though. Don't
No, I
speed
won't.
past it.
I won't.
All right,
Trust
so
me.
go ahead, brother.
Is
No, no,
self
hold on. Let's say this right quick because let me tell you why he's stupid and hypocritical. He
All right.
lives in Puerto Rico.
He's Puerto
Yes.
Rican.
Yes.
So how is he talking about the black community preserving itself and you live in fucking Puerto Rico, you dumb
I'm not black though. I'm not
idiot?
black. So
Don't
don't
you
speed
don't
Oh,
past
worry
what
so
about
Auntie
why
your
are you
said
in the
This
though.
is another
conversation?
problem
Because
right
Auntie made
there.
a good
Oh,
That's
point.
he's
another
allowed to
Auntie
speak.
is
problem right
black.
there,
Remember?
bro.
Auntie is black.
I told y'all, did what the Oreo baby be doing, No, bro. but that's Y'all another
All
keep
right.
problem right
nah,
there.
he
But
not
let
That's
even
why
Auntie
we
having no
got
but
living
baby.
don't
His
stones in our
speed
daddy
past what
community
Auntie
right
No,
now
said
no,
because
though.
we
y'all,
had
no,
to
we
take a
can't hear
stiff
y'all.
drink out
Y'all
the
Hold
are
on,
faucet.
one
talking.
mic, one mic.
One mic.
Yeah, please don't
You
speak
know what
past
you do
Auntie's
when you
point
want to speak?
because he
Hold
made a
on a
great point.
second, Incest. hold on. When you want to speak, you can just do the like the mic, or
Your signal is going out, sis. God don't
Yeah,
want to
you
hate
you
him or
can
kick
you
yourself out.
can you can off and on your mute button to say to signal that you want to go next, and we'll try to track who's going. So, and incest, you really only get like 5 seconds. Go.
yeah, and it
All
ain't
right.
all, you're not. But also, I mean, if y'all
All right, this is Zoom. Raise your hands.
we can't hear
Yes.
nobody.
But
But if
Auntie,
somebody
please
stops
repeat
and
your
you have a
point.
quick
That was a great
question,
point you made.
No, I
okay.
mean, when you're talking
5
about
seconds.
people practicing self-preservation, how
Uh-huh.
is self-preservation going to be good for any community? You're focused on self, not the community.
Exactly. So you agree that the community is not preserving itself, right? Right?
Of course not.
All
That's
right.
just the
I
American. Hold
respect
up,
your
hold up,
Okay, well,
honesty.
all
hold
I
right.
up. In
respect your
America,
honesty.
most communities don't. Like
Well,
most
So
of
what
them
actually,
don't.
in the
makes
U.S.,
up a
the Indians.
community, my man?
I'm
What
trying to
makes
answer
up a
his question,
community?
brother.
What makes up a
Bro,
community, though? What makes
well,
up a
let me respond
community?
to Auntie first because he made a great point, really, and I don't want it to get lost. Now, in the U.S., the Mexican community is definitely preserving itself. The Indian, the Chinese, everyone is preserving themselves except for the Black Americans and white Americans. So the question is, and I appreciate Auntie's honesty, he admitted that the Black American community is not preserving itself. The question is, do you want to continue to not preserve yourself, or do you want to practice self-preservation? That's all I'm asking.
Are you
Community is
asking me?
people who are
Oh,
living
I'll
in the
let them
same
answer.
place or have similar characteristics.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So
So the question was, does the Black
right.
American
So
community want to preserve
wait a
itself?
minute, sir. We heard you.
Yes.
So a
Yeah,
community
Yeah,
we
can
please
be
heard you
made
answer
up.
that
already,
though.
bro.
Please answer
So
that.
so a community basically can be made up of different ethnicities, correct?
Ethnicities is the word you're looking for, brother. Did you miss the question? I said, does the Black American community want to preserve itself? Yes or no, brother?
You
Okay,
already
so
answered that.
I'm answering the question. So my question to you is, what community are you referring to?
The Black American community. Do you want to preserve yourself? Yes or no, brother? It's not rocket science.
I can answer that question. I would say
Big up,
the
Moon.
only okay. Most communities, middle class communities, want to preserve themselves, and white communities where they don't have as much diversity want to preserve themselves. But most communities don't mind other people being in their communities.
And Mumu, I heard what
Mhm.
you said, and I will not dismiss what you said. The question is, do Black Americans, regardless of class, whether that's low class, middle class, upper
It's
class,
not
Yeah.
regardless of class though, bro, because it's based on that.
okay, well,
If you live in
let's
the
factor in
hood,
class. Hold on,
listen
Mumu.
what I'm saying.
Don't
If you
get
live in the
lost, brother.
hood,
All right,
go
go ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, Mumu. My point is this: the Black American lower class, the Black American middle class, the Black American upper class. Do you want to preserve your communities? That's all I'm asking, brother.
Yes, the middle class, the upper middle class
I'm
people
glad you
want to
said that.
preserve their
Now,
communities.
what measures
Correct.
will you implement to preserve
We
your
got another
communities?
question already?
Because you're not doing it. You're allowing your
Hold up, hold
Okay,
community
up.
to
we
be
Let
know
me
we
victimized
answer
know
by
we're
this
doing
if
it.
that's
He
We
okay.
know
seemed
it's not
he
going
seemed to
on.
have a lot of questions, but no
No,
results.
No, but
what
we're
Mumu
getting
just
somewhere
said
Let
though.
makes
Can
him
we just
sense
let
talk,
it
But
go?
bro.
you
because
right
in
you
America we're more so divided by class rather than color.
Say,
You
bro, this
understand what I'm saying?
motherfucker know what
So
he's
we're kind
doing
of
that
grouped as a
already.
right.
demographic by
This
class,
dude know
tax
that
Yes, but I'm
bracket,
already.
asking
and shit like
ethnically
that.
now though.
So
I'm
people are more
asking
so
ethnically.
preserved. Huh?
I'm asking ethnically. Do you want to preserve your communities? Yes or no? I don't understand why
It
this is
doesn't
such
make
a
Oh,
sense
We
triggering
all do
ethnically.
up
question.
It
here.
does. I'm
But
I
telling
that's
you
think
what
we
I'm
why it
all
saying.
want
doesn't
to
make
More
sense.
preserve our
people are more
community
loyal
up
to their
here.
damn
Can
tax
we?
bracket than
God.
they
Hold on,
are
guys.
to.
Can I speak
In
real
in,
It
quick?
in
It's
America,
Can
you an
I
American
speak
again.
real quick,
citizen, you
y'all?
likely
Can I say
more
something
damn
real fast?
loyal to
God.
your tax bracket.
Reese, please speak
Hey,
up,
let
please. I'm
Reese
making a
I
point.
think.
let Reese speak.
Thank you. I think we all up here want to preserve our community, but at the same time, as a collective, do we think the community is practicing self-preservation? I don't think so. Um,
I love you, Reese, for being
but
honest, respectfully.
but I mean, I
Stop
agree with
interrupting.
Mr. DJ Music too. As an individual level, yes, some people are. But I mean,
But
as a for
Reese,
some examples, why we're not is because, I mean, I get it. Nobody really agrees on one thing, but if we do want to preserve ourselves, I mean, there's like at least something we have to agree on, which is, I don't know, like
Yes, ma'am.
building something for the community.
This
Reese,
is the
I
thing.
respect you on that. I
When we
respect
talk
you,
about
Reese.
self-preservation,
Yeah.
what a lot of times what people look at is from like this faraway lens of when we think about the black community, we think about the hood. And even when we think about the hood and we say stuff like they're not practicing self-preservation, the negative things that we gonna bring up to say as a reason why they're not practicing self-preservation is gonna be them practicing self-preservation. When you talk about somebody selling dope, you're talking about somebody that's practicing self-preservation. When you talk, even when you're talking about somebody that, even when you're talking about people that have beef and that unalive other people because they may feel in danger or whatever, you're dealing with self-preservation. So we
But
do,
Momo, I think you
but not
still
for the
lost. We
do,
talking
community
or
about
we
the
though.
are
community,
They're
self,
not
not the
preserving the
individual.
community. They're putting
Exactly.
people in
but
the
this is what,
community.
but Reese, but this is what I'm saying. It makes no sense to put that in context of just
That's
black people, because if we're talking about black communities, if we're talking about the hood, then no, nobody wants to be in the hood their whole life
No,
and
and
just say
brother.
listen,
That's
like,
why I
okay,
mentioned
that
upper
is
middle
my
right.
class black
So,
right,
so,
but that is
communities,
my
not just the
point.
right.
hood,
Well,
brother.
we're not
Right,
Not
talking
just
about
the
a
hood.
physical place, I don't think. I think
Thank
we're
you.
talking about
no,
us as a
right.
people.
We're
Like,
talking about we talking about a
Right, but
mindset
so
here.
it doesn't make sense. It's like this is what I'm saying. Look, a lot of stuff that we
oh
are
God.
used to saying really don't make sense under a
Hold on, Momo.
microscope.
Let Reese
And
talk
what
because
I be
she's
addressing is
intelligent.
that, like,
But let Reese
hold on,
talk
what
though, brother.
I'm
Please,
finna let
brother.
Reese talk. What I'm saying
All
is
right,
like
pass the mic.
once we really put these things on the table, a lot of stuff we've been used to just saying like it's nothing really don't make
But
sense.
brother, you're
So
making
when
excuses, brother. Pass the
somebody
mic to
says
Reese,
something like
bro.
the black community doesn't practice self-preservation, it's another one of those statements that just don't make sense.
Don't make sense.
Well,
That's
it made
exactly.
sense to me because it's like as like a community. So community self-preservation.
That's why I answer it
So
that way. In
So
some
you
cases
have to
they do.
define what a
In some cases
community
they
is and
don't.
then show me how they're not how the people in those
And
communities
that's
are
again
not practicing self-preservation.
right. And
well,
that's
I'll
why I
say
ask
this
those
by
simple
the like,
questions.
okay, so if we look at the men online, we see how a lot of them say, well, I don't protect just any old black woman. I'll just protect my sisters and my my mom or something like that.
Yes, what's wrong with that, Reese?
Hold on, but let her
Oh
talk,
Please
my
man,
be
because she's
quiet.
making a
Like,
great point.
God.
No,
yeah,
no,
Here
no.
we go.
Can we? I get an answer. What's wrong with men saying that?
please be quiet.
I mean, you can let
There
her
we go.
finish
Things
and then
like
ask.
not taking
Oh,
care of their kids.
Niggas.
Um, also the hatred towards black women, just things like that. I mean, these are women that give birth to your community, so
That's
that's definitely
also
not self-preservation.
self-preservation,
I
though.
mean, it's a lot of
If I
things we can go down the list. And so let me define community self-preservation again. It's just, most of the people in the community being community minded, wanting to have the best for the community,
most
right?
women don't want a community.
But it's not
So
time to
you want to
finger
get
point,
rope?
though.
Please be quiet.
It's,
Like,
yeah,
You see what
stop.
I'm saying?
not
Like,
time to
why,
finger
How
point.
why every time I'm
how
being
can
honest, I gotta be quiet?
somebody I
You see what I'm
gotta
saying?
say
This
this.
new.
I gotta say this.
What up,
How can
GA?
y'all can sit there with a straight face talk about, well, I got my brothers, we're gonna defend ourselves, we got our sisters, we're gonna defend ourselves, for self-preservation, and then y'all the main ones who will stab each other in the back.
Who will stab each other
Shut
in the
the
back?
fuck up, Ashton. I ain't talking.
You see what I'm
See,
saying?
That's
see,
still practicing self-preservation.
I'm answering your question,
Your
and
brother
you
and
don't
your
want to
sister
answer.
might have to go in order for your greater good. So that's still self-preservation.
I
They
mean,
gone, not
but
you.
before
You
before
did
you
it.
can
But
do
Billy,
anything
but
Auntie,
that's in
hold
the
Billy,
on real
best
quick,
interest
but
of
because
Billy,
the
we
community,
Auntie
we
is a
know
you got to
better
gambler
be
than
up
able to
here.
turn on.
identify a
Auntie, do
community
you not
first.
feel a way that Shiesty didn't pay his bet?
Oh,
I,
great
I,
question. All
I
right,
took
so
NT
I
money
don't
one
know
day. He was
anything
lying.
about a bet. I
So
don't know what the bet was. I don't know what the stipulations were. But if y'all got any questions, I mean, there's a certain way that y'all can handle bad action, because that's what we
yeah,
would label that shit. So, I mean,
I
I can give
always
my opinion
handle
on
it.
that, but
Well,
how
what
y'all
type
want to
of?
handle them is how y'all want to handle them. I don't know what the
We
bet
want to
was. I
handle
don't
it.
know what the stipulations were. I wasn't here for that shit.
well, well,
NT,
So
well,
I'm gonna just
well,
make
well
it
the
real
way
quick.
But I
Like,
know
the
when I
way I
lose a
see it,
bet, I done paid. You know what
the
I'm
way
saying?
I
Y'all done
see
well,
it,
seen it.
it
the
was
way
Fat
I see
Cafe
it.
and Bomb up here, and he made a bet of five, and they was like, "That's a lot, $500."
NT,
So he made a bet
when
of $500 that there was no pedophilia cases in Arkansas and Memphis and or Tennessee in general.
I never said that.
So obviously, we all know that
If he
that's
ain't
not
paying
true.
the bet,
And then
why
he came
y'all
back.
give him the privilege? Why y'all give him the privilege to speak and interrupt
Yeah, you're right
every
though.
goddamn
I
body?
agree.
That
I'm
that
actually
would have
I agree
been,
with that.
yeah, that's one thing you got to do to label bad action, like, because his face ain't
Yeah,
clean, so you got to make sure he can't show his face no fucking where.
yeah, you're right.
Like, he can't show his face nowhere until he pays the fuck up.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
So the thing is, if he's not paying a bet, why his bitch ass is up here interrupting every goddamn body? Because he's been interrupting everybody all day.
He's going now.
Yeah, nah,
I'm not
Hey
he's
done.
got
Jay,
to pay up,
boy,
but
I
also
was
I
watching
would
you.
make a son of a bitch
He's
like him
back.
post the money. Like, he's
Right.
got to post the money with a neutral party before any bet is
Hold
on the
on, but y'all
table.
see how we got
And
off
then
topic of
Because I would never
and
even
self-preservation?
then the
expect
worst
a
part is
motherfucker like
Bomb
Ashton
gave
to
him
pay
five
$500. I wouldn't
opportunities.
expect him to pay $5.
He's not
All right.
exactly. For one,
Can we
anybody
get
that
back to
makes
the
a bet like that, you know
self-preservation
they're
though?
not gonna pay. But Bomb gave him multiple times to say, "Hey, you want to pay this? You want to pay that? You could pay $50, $100, $20, or you could pay 100." She said this last night. You could pay 100, and you could do that in a payment plan. Just give me something. He couldn't even do that, and he thinks he's gonna just keep sitting up here.
Y'all, Reese,
Can we get
y'all
back
know
to the
that
self-preservation
y'all
though,
know that
please?
wasn't gonna get paid because I'm gonna tell you this.
All right.
That
Gotcha.
that pedo action is everywhere. Any town that you got a group of little white
Exactly.
women that just graduated from school and they become a teacher, bro, they like to suck baby
In
dick.
town.
I'm
That's
telling you
that's
now.
that's
Yeah.
the
Them little
point.
white
Like,
girls,
But that
that's
was the point.
almost a
But that was the
shit.
point, though, Rooster. He was saying
So
that
why
that
would
does
you
not.
even take that bet or
But that
make
was the
that
I
bet?
point.
didn't.
He
I
was
didn't take the
crystal
bet. That's the
clear.
reason I
Right.
didn't.
Right.
Oh,
He was crystal clear that that didn't happen. And on that particular stream, they showed him 3 instances that he was wrong. So he made the bet, not them. He insisted that he was right, and that's why he ended up at $1,500.
right. But
Mm-hmm.
y'all know that he
And can
was.
I? So
Yeah,
we're not
but
talking about
just based
self-preservation no more.
so
We
Yeah,
based
we're
passed
on
not.
that
that, y'all knew it
that
was
fast.
that bet was gonna be messed up anyway, cause
God
y'all
damn.
common sense would tell you that those
That's
type of behaviors go on everywhere.
everywhere.
I,
There's not a place that you could look up that hasn't happened. And exactly, that was my thing too. I'm like, any crackhead that would say something like this, like they have no intention on paying. Like, and then it was just a whole bunch of bullshit. Like, and not to
man,
mention,
they
he
just had an
actually,
incident in Olive Branch, Mississippi, with the
he's
lady.
one of those ones too that
Uh,
said he would marry a 13-year-old if it was legal. So he's just a fucking weirdo.
oh shit, nah,
Yeah,
that shit. No, we
That
don't need to
he's
have
same
a
that
lady
pedo.
conversation.
that just
That
married?
conversation be popping up every year, bro. That
Every
same old conversation
Yep.
every year, and then you constantly find other people that really agree with it. You know what they'll say? Because the law is
It,
just
it's the law.
because they say it's okay, it's not
Right.
against the law. So they saying if you would take that man and take him out of a position where it's against the law, and if they was over there where the law says you can do that, they would happily do it. We don't
The
need to
only
be
thing
keeping on
stopping them
having
is
this
the law.
conversation.
The only
Yes,
reason why they're
sir.
not doing it is the
Wait,
law,
wait,
is what they saying.
going back to the community discussion here, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because see that's why you don't let bitch ass niggas like Ashton to talk, because he'll
All right, go
interrupt
ahead.
the whole damn comment. So I find it odd to how some people will talk about, oh, I'm men first and I'm woman first. They be the main ones stabbing each other in the back. I find it
In
odd.
what way?
Is
In
that
what
is
way?
that is that is that is that community, or that's individualism?
Right. That's
Well,
individual, obviously.
the issue is when y'all say that though, Reese. All I'm saying is y'all are really confusing self-preservation with community preservation. Y'all are
Right,
No,
saying
brother, we
right,
passed that, bro. You only
right,
want
that's
to
two
set
right.
different
laws.
things
We're
though.
talking
And y'all the
about
way
community
here we go.
preservation, brother.
See, no,
That's what we're talking about.
So
hold on.
don't say self-preservation
All right,
then.
so we're
If
saying
So
you
no, just
can't
community.
say it, the
say
Hold on,
preservation
we're
of a
saying
Well, if
nation.
you
community
say
That kills
preservation.
it
Where
self-preservation
y'all
as
all.
a
running
That
from
community,
the
takes it all
argument?
away.
Why
Just
if
say
you
why
say
y'all running
preservation.
self-preservation as a
from
community, then it means community
Mm,
preservation.
no,
why
you
No,
why
no, it
why y'all
doesn't.
running
It
Hold
doesn't
from
though,
on,
the
Reese.
this
That's
is
what I'm
what
argument?
So then
saying.
it's
you're right.
semantics.
No,
These
it's
laws.
That's
not
how I took it.
self-preservation. You should
These
say
laws.
that you are preserving the community, not you are
Exactly. So the
preserving
no,
yourself.
question is, what
we
What
can take it
now?
all
The
away.
right,
are
the,
we
The
the
willing
music,
to
right, the
implement
correct,
to
right.
preserve
What
our communities?
right?
the
Community
That was the
preservation
question.
preservation
of a
That's how
self
it should have
nation.
So
been
preservation are
asked.
that
No,
literally the
only
means we
thing you got
can't
opposite
to
of
fit.
each
do,
other.
the
That
preservation of a nation, bro, and it erases all of that individual.
Exactly. No more confusion. So the
right.
question
It's
is, what
preservation of a nation.
policies are we willing to implement to preserve our communities? Let's get to that part, please.
Uh,
I tell you what. You got to get rid of I'm talking about the men now. You got to get rid of SBE. You got to get rid of shame, blame, and explain. Cause I'm really getting tired of some of you niggas want to shame women all day, but then you don't have the power or the resources to enforce that shame. Because you're
and
arguing from the position of weakness.
but
I agree. I
and,
agree with you on that.
Thank
that's
you.
the point. And that's the point, Big J. In order for any change to be implemented, first of all, you have to be in the position to implement those changes. I.e., you got to be either run for some kind of if it's your school board or if it's something, you got to be in a position of power to implement those changes. We can whistle and talk all day long about what we need to do to better our communities, but if you're not in the position to exert that power, that's all you're doing is talking about it.
And Big J made a good point about SBE. Initially I agreed with him, but I might want to say it a little differently. Instead of refraining from shaming, blaming, and explaining to women, I think we also need the SBE against men. I mean,
Yeah.
because a lot of the action that we engage in
Mm-mm.
are really all shameful. A lot of the actions we engage in, we need to be blamed for them. And a lot of the things we do need to be explained to us why they have adverse effects within our community. So no, we need to keep the
Yeah,
SBE,
I
but we
agree.
need to, yeah, we need the SBE against niggas too.
No,
Really.
that
I
No, I
ain't
it
even
mean,
works
gonna
I
both.
shame
It
mean,
or
works both
blame and or
ways.
explain nothing because you ain't gonna see what I do. I'm
because the
like that.
thing is, because the thing is though, that there are some niggas who need to be shamed, blamed, and explained, but they get too many chances, to speak. They get too
That's a
many
good point.
chances to slander. They get
And
too
Reese,
many
please change my
chances,
name. My bad for cutting you off. Reese,
yeah.
please change my name. ABT a hater. I don't know why, but please change my name. But go ahead, Big J. Much love.
The bad actors, quote unquote, or the
That
charlatans,
shit's
quote
accurate.
unquote. The charlatans and the buffoons and bombs, they get too many chances before, because some people though do not believe in principle. Some people do not believe in reciprocity. They think though, I'm going. My morals only ends at who I like and who I dislike, or based upon style rather than substance. But carry on, though. Carry on. I'll be quiet.
Another thing we need to advocate. I mentioned this earlier. Advocate against abortion. Really, it's the leading killer in our community.
No, it's
Um,
not. No, it's not.
well,
Yeah, it definitely
mathematically, name
isn't.
something that has
No,
killed
no,
more.
it's not.
Well,
No, it's
what has
not.
No,
killed
it's
more?
not.
No, it's
Well, what
Actually,
not.
has
black
killed more?
women, um, femicide while black women are pregnant is the highest mortality. They face the high. I'm sorry, I can't really explain it,
Uh,
but
uh,
the highest mortality, the reason why black women are killed when they're pregnant is femicide.
Wait a minute. Hold
And
on.
then
And
Hold on.
and then
Uh, uh,
shortly
uh, uh,
behind, right
uh,
behind that is on partners that unalive their other partners. That's the second in our community, bro.
well,
okay. Okay. Okay.
let me, well, let
I
me. Well,
mean,
go ahead, Big J. I'll go
heart
after you.
if you're
disease is no
going
longer the number one killer of black folks. We're out
No,
here.
right.
Say that
So
again,
It's
brother.
actually, it
Hold on,
has
I
to
missed
do
that.
with what we
Say that
eat.
again. Oh yeah, I agree with that for sure. But
I didn't hear you.
mathematically,
I didn't hear it
abortion.
either.
Yes, repeat that, brother.
No,
you
I said
you
heart
don't even
disease,
know how. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's kill this abortion argument, because I'm getting really tired of you Negroes coming online trying
which goes
trying
to
to.
what we eat.
Right.
You
It
know,
goes to the reason why
Right.
though there are why black women having abortions has nothing to do with I made some choices and I spread my legs, now I got us I can't carry a baby, I'm going to have an abortion. That's not what's going on. Even
Thank you.
if certain what's going on is infant mortality rate. That's been a crisis, but the problem is misinformed people and uneducated niggas coming online using a Republican Party trope, a conservative party trope that's been generated for the last 50 years about abortion. How much? I
Big
keep
J, let me
asking you.
respond to you, brother.
Hold on.
All right,
How
go ahead.
much? How much does it cost to get an abortion?
In some states, they're free, respectfully. But I want to respond to what you said about heart
About
disease.
Free.
Well,
$1,500.
I'm trying to
Right,
respond to
right,
what this brother
exactly.
said
Hold
as
on,
far as heart
exactly,
disease.
Kev. Exactly,
All
Kev.
right.
It's $1,500 to get an abortion.
Not always though.
No,
where the
Some
fuck
states,
right.
at?
yeah.
Hey, I'm talking.
All
Okay,
right,
but
That's
I
brother.
thought
But
I
you're
thought
wrong.
black
You're
women.
also
$1,500
wrong.
to
But all right.
get an abortion.
I
How
thought women
many
still
black
get pregnant
women?
though.
How many black women is going to sit there and say, and single black women at that, going to sit there and say, got free
$1,500. Right.
$1,500?
Right.
Yes, but they
Big
always
J,
say
That's not
700,
sometimes
eight
it's
hundred though.
500. It's at 500. I know somebody
It
that
is
did it
like
a couple of
500. That's
times.
what
I
I
said,
thought.
damn.
right, but still,
All right.
who is going to shell out $500 like?
I want to
But
address
know
what
what
you
they
said about
do?
heart
They
disease
get
BJ,
it.
though.
They this is how they
black
get
men
it.
will give up
They
that
get it
money
from
real quick
multiple
to get
dudes,
Hold
an
on.
bro.
abortion.
But do you
Black,
realize
hold on,
that this
can I say
panel
this?
is
Black men will
disorganized
give
just
up
like the
that
black?
500 real quick for an abortion.
But
Everybody knows that. I
and that's
mean, that's why we know
problematic,
that
right?
there's women that will ask for abortion money that aren't even pregnant and will get the
Uh
money
huh. And could
because
we
these
agree that
niggas are
that's
so eager.
problematic? Could we agree that that's problematic when the black man pays to have his own baby killed?
I
That's
think
a
a
problem,
problem
right?
is people
Abortion is
having
legal.
kids.
Is illegal.
I didn't
Why are
ask
we
you. I
having this
didn't ask you if it's
conversation?
legal. I
Right,
didn't ask you if it's
exactly.
legal or
I
not.
think a
I
problem
said
is
it's.
people having kids they
All right.
can't or don't want to take care of. People getting
Well,
pregnant
let's
with
not
kids
run in
that they don't.
circles.
People getting
Can we at
pregnant
least
with kids that they don't want to take care of. I think
and Reese?
women should be able to have abortions. Period.
And Reese, let me just ask this: regardless of regardless of our opinion on abortion, can we agree that if it wasn't for abortion, the Black American community would be at least 50% larger, and we would not
No,
be out?
no, no. You know why?
Mathematically, that's the truth, though.
No, 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 no.
Mathematically, what I said is irrefutable.
Hold on. It
50%.
seemed to me. Hold on.
All right.
It seemed to me though.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't understand female anatomy except for having sex. And it also
All right,
seemed to
brother.
me though you don't. Okay, let me ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is a DNC?
All right, brother. Please inform me, brother.
See
Yeah,
that? You
of
see that?
course.
You see
Right.
that right there?
Yeah,
If you
I don't know.
how
You got me
how
there. Inform
He
me.
doesn't even know. Last time we talked, he kept calling it whatever. He didn't even know what ectopic pregnancy was, and he was calling it
Yeah, a
something else and saying some
DNC is a
bullshit,
form of
saying that women shouldn't
abortion.
even have
All
one,
right.
no,
even
it's
if they
not.
have an
No, it's not.
ectopic pregnancy.
Well,
Which
A
he knows he would die
DNC
from that.
oh, that's
a
when
DNC.
they clean the uterus out. That's
Right.
yeah,
So
my bad.
So what they do, they scrape all the insides out, right, of the uterus.
Yes. Yes.
Off
So
the
After the
remains
miscarriage.
of either a
how
miscarriage
many
or an
times
abortion.
how many times is a woman going to come there, get a DNC done, and turn right back around and spread her legs open? It's going to be months before she even decide to do that.
All right, brother.
You
Did
see
you
what
hear
I'm
the question I
saying?
asked you?
So
All
your
right, go ahead.
argument is a
Go ahead.
flawed argument because the people who talk more about you manosphere niggas who talk more about abortion don't know shit about female
Yes.
anatomy and how it works.
Yeah, but
And that's what
brother.
I'm saying. That's why
I got a
Can I,
question real quick.
they
Can I
don't
go
care
next?
about actual
After you,
lives.
can I go
Hold on.
next, Reese?
They want an argument. They don't actually care about people's real life.
And that's my
Are
BJ,
point.
you
some
right?
of these
Their
dudes
Reese,
lives.
can I go
are
after
they
you?
probably
Hey, Mulatto, incest Mulatto, I
Did
got a
somebody say the
question for
order?
you.
Go ahead.
But what is the order though? Just so I'm clear. Mumu go and then I go next. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, let me ask you something real
Mulatto,
All
quick.
right, go
you
ahead,
ate
Mumu.
all your babies
Would you
up,
be
so
okay with the
you part of
government?
the problem too.
All right, go ahead,
Would
Mumu.
you be
No,
okay
nobody
with the
laughing.
government?
Go ahead, bro.
Let me ask you something. Would you be okay with
Yeah.
the government having control over men's sexual reproduction rights choices? Like if the government said, look, in order for you men to create a baby, to even have the possibility of making a baby, y'all have to come check in with we're gonna give all of y'all what you call when you snip it, when you get snipped. Fuck, what is that thing? But you know what I'm talking about.
Vasectomy.
A vasectomy.
Vasectomy.
We're gonna give every male a vasectomy, and then you have to go to the government in order to get it reversed to think about having a child. Would you be okay with that?
No, and how's that the equivalent to abortion? Just so I'm clear.
Because women deserve the right to choose what they want to do with their bodies, because there's no man that has ever been in a situation where the government is involved in his reproductive rights.
And
And
Mumu, I
women
heard
deserve
you.
women deserve a
All right, go ahead.
safe path to having to terminating a pregnancy.
All right, and Mumu, I heard your point. Now let me respond. Are you aware that the baby's body and the mother's body are two different bodies?
I don't care what the baby's
Do you
body
know that
is.
the baby's body is
One
in the
I
mother's
don't
body?
care. I
Do
don't
you know
care.
that the baby body is in
I'm
the mother's
finna,
body?
I don't care if
And
the
you want
baby
to know
was in
another
there
thing? Hold on, let me say something.
singing like New
Hold on,
Edition and
please.
dancing like the Jackson
Why are you
5.
panicking?
If she want
I'm
to get
asking
rid
a
of that
simple
baby,
question.
that's her choice.
Yeah, but you said she has a
Mumu,
choice of her
hold
own.
on. Let
You said that.
get this straight.
Hold on,
I'm
Is
finna show you something.
there
Oh
any
no,
order?
I'm finna
Is
tell
there
him
any
You know
order
something.
that
on the
there's
panel?
girls that
No, I'm gonna tell him something
when
real
they
quick.
have the
Is there any
baby,
order?
they throw the baby in the trash and try to kill the baby and
No,
think
real
it's that.
quick. Watch
Hold
this.
on. Is there any order on the panel? Is there any order?
Okay,
Just let me know.
I'm
Are
I
there
trying to
mean,
any
if
order
tell
on
there
you
the
is
something.
panel?
order, then
It's
you would
short
have
and
to
quick.
wait
It's
to
short.
talk,
Okay. So
motherfucker.
I was after Mumu. Y'all
It's
might have
short
forgot.
and it's short and
Bro,
quick.
you end up
There
talking
was
after everybody talks, bro.
After everybody,
Y'all
you got
asked me a
something
that.
question.
to
It's
say
short and
about
Y'all
quick.
asking me
everything.
Moo.
questions.
No, I'm gonna tell
No,
Moo. They
Y'all
look
asked me
at one point
questions.
in time. The government did put their hands in male reproductive thing. They had situations out there in the Carolinas where they secretly like snipped dudes, and they also did women too. And they was trying to figure out why certain people couldn't get pregnant. It was they did it through the doctors. The doctors
they castrated them.
snip.
That,
Yeah, they were
that's a good point.
snipping folk. They
They
did
were
it.
they
They
castrated them.
actually did it.
I acknowledge a woman has a right over her own body. The question is, why don't you acknowledge that the child also has a right over their own body?
They don't. They don't. That's why. That's what they
Because they
don't.
don't.
They
It's
don't.
not a child. It's not a living
Some
person.
people, right? Some
All right,
people
bro.
don't consider the child as being
And
actual
hold on, and
child
that's the
until
thing.
It's
and I
not.
really
Listen,
would
this
like
is
to
not
ask
a
this.
person, a
But
human being. This is a baby that's growing inside a
It's
woman's
not a
body.
child in the womb. It's
that's
not a
the and
child when
some
it's
people
in the
right,
Here's the answer.
womb.
right.
Take the child out and let us make his own choices then.
And
How
this
about
is
that?
That's what I'm
right.
saying.
And
Right. They say
and
that
let me
if
respond to what Mumu just said. The point is, if you as adults don't have sympathy for the baby in their mother's womb, how can you cry when grown men don't have sympathy for women and commit femicide?
Do you
Y'all
know
committing
why
y'all committing
exactly? And
infanticide,
that's my
right?
point. Because see, that's my
Uh huh.
point. Because women die
Go
when
ahead.
they're pregnant. That's the problem. So why
You
wouldn't they
just
have
said it.
abortions? One,
Hold on.
not only that,
You just said it.
they're getting killed by their mates. They're getting killed by their
right,
baby
and you
dads.
so you
Not only
And the
that,
baby getting
you
killed by
act
their
like
mother.
they're
something
getting
You know
killed
what?
in
something that
labor.
And the baby is
something
getting
that
killed by their mother in the abortion.
no, that's not necessarily
Yes,
true.
that's the truth.
Because some
But
women,
I'm trying to have a dialogue with the
m-
women
m-
because it's
uh,
really a woman's choice. So
okay,
Okay,
Mumu,
well,
you talk.
my man, but
where
All
are
right,
you
brother. Go
getting?
ahead.
it sounds to me that you're trying to convince the women that what you're saying is
Yes,
right.
to
You're
save her
not
baby's
But
life. Yes.
the
right, but
problem is
Yes, to
okay,
this:
save
that's
her
like
not
baby's
people
life.
try to
dialogue.
turn this into
Yes.
like
Right,
a woman's rights thing.
right.
And the fact of the matter
No,
is,
that's
if
what they
all
turned it
women were
into.
on board with that for the simple
Uh
fact
huh.
that they outnumber men, it would already been passed. It wouldn't even be a
Well, Roe
problem.
versus Wade
So
has
this
been
is more of a
overturned.
hold up. This is more of a
We don't
liberal
Uh
outnumber
huh.
men.
versus conservative thing
Roe versus Wade
rather
has
than
been
a men
overturned.
versus women thing. And it's also a states' rights versus federal law thing.
Exactly.
So
Women don't
Exactly.
outnumber men. Men
actually, they
outnumber
do.
women.
Actually, they do. They
No, they
do, brother.
don't.
Actually,
They
they
do.
do.
No,
We
they
They
do
don't.
do.
The
outnumber
United
men.
States of
It's like
America,
Listen.
yes, they
49 to
do.
Yes,
No,
51.
yes.
black women outnumber black men. Women do not outnumber men. Men
No,
outnumber
Yes,
women.
they do.
women
Look it up.
do outnumber men.
It's like
Yeah.
51 to
Look it up,
49.
y'all.
Yeah, it's
No,
close,
look it
but
up. Right,
it's
No.
right now.
close.
Y'all got a phone.
Women outnumber
In the
men in the
United States,
United States,
or is there
but
more
there are more
men
men on
or
the
is there more
planet than
women?
women.
You could just
Yeah,
look it up. Y'all
in
think
the
that
Yeah,
United
because
just
there's
please
more
look
I
it
just
up.
said
But
in the United States of America, and that's where we
yes,
talking
in the
about
United States,
laws.
exactly. But
So
in the
I'm just
that's
United
what I'm
States,
asking
saying.
there's
The
more
fact of the
if
men.
matter is, you got a large percentage of women that are not on board with this shit. So if you just
yes.
convince
Yeah,
all
but
the
it
women to
don't
be
matter.
on
But
board with
Auntie,
that, you
this is
have
why
it.
it don't matter because it's that particular woman's body, and y'all keep trying to lump in everybody else with it. What any particular woman feels she can do with her body, and y'all would never let that
No,
fly for men.
but
In no
Mumu, the part
sense,
you
would you
missing.
have no.
Hold on,
Hold on, bro. Hold
all
on,
right, go
bro.
ahead.
In no sense would any man on this Zoom or any man in America would say, yes, I'm okay with letting the government regulate how I want to reproduce because I want it to be rudimentary or I want
Mumu,
it to
we get
be
your
I
point.
want all men to be in the same
Mumu,
class and situation as far as their choices. No,
now,
none
but
of us would
Mumu,
go for that.
now we hear you, Mumu. But the question is, if the
Y'all are
woman
right.
does
My
not
bad. I had to look it up. It is more women in the U.S., but there are more women on
exactly.
Earth.
But
I
that's what
mean,
I'm
more
saying.
men
You
on
have
Earth.
All right.
like a
Oh,
And
large
it don't
percentage
really
of
yeah.
matter.
women that are
But the
fighting
point
you
is,
on it.
women
I
don't
mean, most
make the
men aren't
laws.
It
even
don't
fighting for
matter
All right.
that
though,
because it's
But
not a
Auntie.
men's
Lisi,
right issue.
Every woman's body is her body. If only one woman wanted an abortion, it's her choice, and she should
no,
have
but
that right.
hold on, but Mumu,
Okay,
hear
so
this
you
part.
need to talk that shit to women.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You got if it
There's a
wasn't
man
women
up here
opposing each
saying that
other on
women
that,
don't
But
can't
the
do
shit
it.
would be
the point is
changed.
this. The point is this though. If a woman does not have the sympathy to not kill her baby, how can you expect a man to have sympathy when he commits femicide? Really? Y'all said
Oh
It's
my
not
God!
femicide?
about it's not about the law. It's not about
Let me
sympathy.
help. Hold on.
Yeah, let
This
somebody answer that
argument.
though.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Here,
That's to the sisters though.
no,
That
hold
was
on.
to the
But
sisters.
No, yeah,
who's talking about sympathy? Like,
here's the
what do you
thing.
mean?
Here's the thing. You're arguing
All right.
in bad faith because earlier
Uh-huh.
it's been acknowledged that
Yes.
black women ain't having abortions like that.
Yes,
Then
they
though,
are. Whoa, what are you talking about, brother?
but then it's factual that
Uh-huh.
whenever black women do have abortions, it's based upon infant
Mortality, brother.
right.
You need to mute
So
up and let the sisters answer the question,
shut the
brother.
fuck
Please.
up, dude. I'm
You need
talking.
to mute up, brother.
I
Really,
don't
you
even
know,
Hold
gotta
you
get
up,
know
man.
muted
you
up for
The
no
articulate,
topic
bro.
kind
goddamn
of
body.
changed
You
a little
talk
bit
too
because even
much.
what
Like you
Mumu
don't
said,
have to
what he just
respond
tried
to
to
every
correlate,
word
Mulatto,
somebody
he's
this
says.
your
talking
fault,
about
bro.
sterilization.
This your
I
fault,
don't
bro.
know what laws are in place to sterilize women or men. So I mean that's not even a
Exactly.
good that's not even good
Exactly.
comparison, bro.
Exactly.
The correlation is when you want to have a child, you can have a child. There's nobody in your business. There's nobody in your way. You have complete autonomy over your body. when a
But we
woman
don't
is
have the right to
pregnant,
kill the babies, brother.
it's
We
still
don't have the
her
right to kill
body.
the babies.
I'm
It's
just saying that
still
there's
her
no
body.
law that says women
It's
have to get sterilized,
it's
though, bro. What
still
are you
her
talking about?
body, and she should have complete
Hold on,
autonomy over what
Mumu,
she
you're
wants
not
to do
listening,
with it.
brother.
And
But
what
but
I'm
Mumu,
you're
you're not
saying
comparing
listening.
is,
sterilization to termination laws.
I'm not complaining.
And that
This
goes
is what I'm
based on
saying.
states. That's
Right.
all I'm
So
saying.
this is what I'm
It's not a
saying.
good
So-
comparison.
So
I'm not even
why
arguing your point, Mumu. I'm not even arguing your point because it's an opinion and you got a right to it. You're not right or wrong. I'm just saying it's not a good comparison because you're talking about sterilization as opposed to termination.
Right. So here's the comparison. Here's the comparison. What I'm saying is a woman, whether she's pregnant or not, is still her body. Even if you feel like the baby should have its own choice, okay, let's have her take the baby out at whatever point and say, go ahead, baby, you got it. You make your decisions. So if she wants to decide what she wants to do with her body, she should have a safe pathway to doing that, is what I'm saying. It's not about how we feel about it. None of that. It's about her having the choice to be able to make a decision about her own body. And I'm saying that the correlation for men, hold on, that's what I'm saying. The correlation for men is we would never even have to be in a situation where we would question that, where that even gets questioned.
Yes, we would, brother. We can't kill a baby.
No, you wouldn't.
I think.
Reproductive.
Wait a minute.
Nah, nigga, if you got a stand-up job, that woman ain't requesting to get rid of that baby, bro. Your ass finna be on child support.
Right.
Ain't
I
no
think,
woman.
You cannot kill that baby.
I think what
Momo
was trying to say.
a bill proposed
the
in the
baby
United
ain't in your
States where it
body. What the
says,
fuck
like,
are y'all talking
ejaculation
about?
So you
with
proving the point.
shit
You cannot kill the baby.
Body.
Wait.
You
What I
cannot
think.
kill the baby.
What I think.
And
What
this
I
is the
think.
thing. If you're saying, because I don't know why sympathy is a point, but if you're talking about women, men shouldn't have sympathy for femicide that they're committing. If women want to have abortions, that's why women shouldn't have their kids. That's why women should have abortions. Because why would women want to risk their life to have a child that they know a man's not going to take care of?
No, what I'm saying is the lack of sympathy is what motivates these men to kill these women. Just like
If she
the
know
women that
you a
kill these babies.
deadbeat, she should be able to make a decision to where she want to be stuck with your
Exactly.
stupid
We
ass.
talking about the lack. We talking about the motivation. The men don't feel sympathy for the woman, so they kill the woman. The woman don't feel sympathy for the baby, so she kills the baby.
But I think.
Wait a minute. Wait,
That's a
hold on.
fact.
No, it's not. No, it's
Everything
not.
I said
No,
was
it's
a fact.
not. No, it's
I
not.
think
Everything I said was a fact.
y'all missing a valid point of what Momo was trying to say is without the mother, the baby won't be viable anyway. So how
That's
long
not
does
true.
it?
They got test tube
Okay,
babies. They
at
got
a certain
incubators.
Can I say something, y'all?
That's facts.
What
Let the
decision are they
women
gonna
let the
make?
women say something. Can I say something? I'm new to the panel, y'all. I just
Big up.
I have a question, because before I answer the question, I have a question. What exactly is femicide? Because I don't think I'm sure. Is that where men kill, like they kill
It's
women?
when anybody kills a woman.
Yes.
When a person kills a woman. It's not just men, it's anyone.
So the reason why that question about why do men have to feel sympathy, but women don't have to feel sympathy when killing a baby, no man ever in history has had their life at risk bringing another person into the world. So women don't exist because a man birthed them. I'm existing because my mom birthed me. So as a man, your life is not at risk bringing me into the world. Now, and no man has ever experienced that. So as a woman, being the one whose life is at risk bringing another person into the world, before that baby is into the world, if I decide I don't want to have my life at risk, or if I decide I don't want to bring another person into the world because I can't provide for it, or I already know the daddy not going to be there, or whatever, that's my right.
Hold on,
I'm the only
new baby
species.
girl. Before you even get to that, though,
Let Brownie
you got
say
to
something,
remember
because I
you
think she
came
got
out
words.
of the nutsack side of a man, right?
But your
and
life
that nut
isn't
probably
at
damn
risk.
near
I
killed it.
understand that. I understand how
Depending on
babies
how
are
good
made.
that twat was.
I understand how babies
come
are
on,
made.
on,
I
Rooster.
understand how babies are created, but babies are birthed through the woman's canal. So
I don't understand why they always say
if I
that.
have to risk my life to bring another person into the world, if I have to risk my body physically and risk actually dying to bring a baby into the world, then if I decide I don't want to do that, then that's my choice.
As parents, we have an obligation to risk our life
Hold
for our
on,
children.
let me say something.
Yeah, let Brownie say something.
Go ahead.
Y'all got a panel full of men and a few women, and y'all are up here talking about all this shit, and y'all speaking for women. Y'all saying how women think
how we feel. Have any of y'all ever been pregnant?
Not me.
No.
Has anybody ever pushed a baby out?
Not me.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not me.
Incest wants to. He definitely.
Through that
You
nutsack,
know.
boy.
No,
I
you
woke
don't
up
push a
one and
baby out.
died,
You
boy.
push
No,
you don't push
right.
baby out.
Hot and ready.
You
Right.
squirt sperm. You don't push a baby out.
It damn near
They
killed me
busting
though.
out and
So
walk
my
off.
Right.
That's
pain
literally it.
don't count for nothing.
You don't
Man,
need to push.
Go sit down.
Hold
Go
on.
sit down, Rooster. Go sit down, Rooster.
No,
Go sit down,
no.
Rooster.
Hold on. Why is it every time we have a serious conversation, Rooster, you got to say something stupid? Now, anyway, you're right.
I'm a stupid ass nigga.
Right. Now, shut the fuck up. There's people trying to have an intellectual conversation. Now, back to Brown.
Okay, well, let me just say
finish.
this.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead,
got
Brownie.
it, Mr. DJ.
Let me just say this before I get out of here. Listen, what Momo's point to it is, and with the young lady that was speaking, yes, women should have the right, a complete autonomy over their body, and if they decide at some point in time, for whatever reason, that they don't want to have a child, and there's no man on God green earth that could convince her of that. That's just like telling a woman you can't have a driver's license because I don't want you to. It doesn't make sense. And they go back to Momo's
But we
point.
can ban it and make it illegal.
My man, please. And to go back to Momo's point. Now, if a woman decides to say, okay, I'm not going to do all I can to make sure that this baby stays viable for this gestation period, is it the same thing? If she doesn't take care of herself to where the baby does not, or she finds out that the baby through technology that something's wrong with the baby, are you telling us that woman should have that baby just because we decide as men that she should? That's the answer. That's the answers that you give me.
Keep the baby.
So bring a child into the world that's going to cause more heartache than help.
How do you know? You ain't a psychic.
Can I hold on? Let me speak on something real quick. The reason why I'm pro-choice is because I don't want any women out here raising kids that they do not want. We see how women behave when they do not choose mother. You can use Krishan Rock as an example. Ain't no way any of y'all can sit here and convince me that Krishan Rock needed to carry through with her pregnancy.
Literally.
She needed to go to the doctor and she needed to do what she needed to do because
left the baby on
give
top
the
of the
baby.
car.
Like left the baby in the car, the baby drinking and smoking while she's pregnant. I don't want any woman like that raising any kids.
At the end of the day, we damned if we do, we damned if we don't. If we kill the baby because whatever reason, we damned. If we bring the baby into the world despite not wanting it, despite even if we give them up for adoption and put them in a better home, we damned for that. So
No. How you down for that? You're a hero for that.
Okay, my man, let me ask you this. Okay, in the case
I tell you why.
Let me ask this question, Big
Go
J.
ahead.
In this case, my man, since you're a proponent of that, in this case of incest or grape, are you saying that the woman should have that child anyway?
Yeah, kill the rapist, don't kill the baby.
Okay, so that
So
mother.
in
Wait a minute.
incest, a child should be
So that woman should walk around with the seed or the child of her assailant.
Yeah, kill the rapist, don't kill the baby.
How would that mother develop a bond with the child, knowing that the only reason that this child is in existence is because a law prevented her from stopping to make sure that she had a child, that someone violently assaulted her and made her pregnant?
That's why I said we need to finance the parents that want to adopt their babies. I'm trying to answer the question.
Yeah, but to force the woman to have the child after she's been violently assaulted like that, you're forcing what you're proposing forces her to have the child.
It's better than killing the child.
Incentivize people for adoption. This is why you motherfuckers are the way you are.
What did the baby do wrong that deserved to be killed?
I keep calling him incest.
Hold on, Rooster, please
whatever
chill.
you want us to call
That's his name. Incest is right.
That ain't me. Stop calling my name.
EBT, what did the baby do to deserve to get killed?
That is not the question. That's not the question. And first, it wouldn't be a baby. It's not a baby.
Well, tell Kai that your sister just said that is a baby.
Hold up. When you're talking about the law, the issue is that these laws are in the hands of states, individual states. So if you want to make federal mandates, just like what they're saying for situations like grape incest, and situations where the mother's life is at risk. Now, if they were to make exceptions for just that and then leave the rest in the hands of the state, would there be a problem?
Yeah, that's a good question. To the sisters, would that be a problem?
That is a problem, and it's already like that in some states.
Yes, because women don't want to have to give birth. Women should not have.
It was
So you
it was
just
the
want to
woman.
kill the
There you go.
baby.
No,
was
no.
the
I mean, I'm
woman.
just saying that this is why
Damn.
it's a liberal conservative issue rather than a men versus women issue, because you're not going to get blue and red to just agree on just giving up all of those rights and taking them out of the hands of states individually. So I would say this much: if you don't want children, don't make them.
Don't have sex.
I'm not liberal.
Here is the thing though, right?
Hold on, but the men talking too much. We gotta let the women
Because
talk.
I'm all for it. Look, situations like rape, incest, situations where the mother's life is at risk, all of that
It
stuff.
was.
Yeah.
Why do you
Hey,
think you get to
do
dictate
what
when
you
a
got.
woman
Do what you
should
got to
terminate
do.
a
I don't think
pregnancy,
the
though?
law should be able to step in with that. Other than that, everything should stay kind of where it is in the hands of the
No.
states. Because as soon as you
you
start
literally
taking
have
rights
As a
out of the
man,
hands
why
of
do you
states
think
Damn.
that
So
you should
individually,
basically,
have
y'all
any
just
this
want to
is
say
the
kill
in
the
type of
that?
babies.
stuff that civil wars were fought over.
So y'all
But
just want to
here is
kill
but
the
here
babies.
is but
You
here
sound
is
That's
stupid
fucked
as fuck,
but
Auntie.
here's but
Yeah.
here is
Actually, no, that's
No.
that's true.
The
And
No,
thing.
it's
that's one
not.
of the reasons why that did not get passed in your previous elections, was because things are currently in the hands of states individually, and there are a lot of folks that want things federally.
right.
Like they want to
Why
Why
do
change
y'all
it
don't
on
got
a
men
any
love to
federal
sympathy for
level.
the
say
babies
everything?
though?
So right now
But
you're
why y'all
talking
don't got
about
any
getting
sympathy
laws
for the
changed. So
babies though?
And
do you want to compromise, or are you talking about all or nothing? Because when you're talking about all or nothing, there's a chance you might get nothing.
Right, but see the thing
And
is
why y'all
though,
don't got any sympathy for the babies though?
be quiet, dude.
Look how easy it is for y'all to say y'all to kill the babies, even if it's not rape
Big
or
J, you
incest.
holler one more time, you
No
big
one
nigga.
said that,
We
my man. No
established
one
No,
that.
said
no,
We
that.
nobody
Let the
We
said
sisters.
that.
we
Let
gave
Like
you
you
some
can
Why
tell
why
anybody
you
have
That
children
is
you
what
we
don't
it said,
want,
gave you
but I
bro.
would
some
also say don't make children you don't want.
right.
right?
We
and
gave
I
you
Exactly.
some
agree.
Now
But
try
if you
and
end up
look,
Why
look,
is
look,
having
that
look,
so
kids,
look.
So
This
hard?
why
all the
you
you have a
so
problem.
why you
Hold
so
on,
why
Big
you
J, you
Male
keep
gotta
on
birth
chill,
making this
control,
bro.
man.
argument?
Male birth
So why
control.
you
That's all I'm
Because you know
saying.
keep
why? Because you know why?
Yeah,
Because
go
Male
the
ahead,
men
birth
Reese.
control.
impregnate women that they are not marrying, that they shouldn't be having kids with. So, and then I wanted to know, Aunt, why should men have a say in when a woman, like the other woman asked, why should a man have any say? Because you can
I don't think any man other than the child's father should have any damn say in any damn thing.
but you're
It is
saying
what it is. I
unless
just
it's
say right
rape
now,
or
as far as those
incest,
deletion laws, they're in the hands of the state. And once you start taking certain laws out of the hands of states and putting them on a federal level, then it's not going to stop there. And that's one of the reasons why a large majority, or not large majority, but a large percentage of Americans were against it. It
right?
wasn't just
it
to
should
be
be
against women's
federal.
rights. It was about taking rights out of the hands of states individually.
It shouldn't be state because for one, that's still men dictating whether women should be able to have abortions or not,
Right,
But
right,
and
why
right.
that's
you
the
say?
But
problem.
okay,
Hold on,
okay,
It
it's
but
should
men
be
and
legal,
women.
and that's it.
Hold on. Do you realize it's
regardless
female
to what level it's
legislators?
on, Reese.
But
We
Right or
Reese,
only
large
need one
scale.
mic at a time, though. Goddamn.
here's the thing, Reese. Here's the thing, Reese, is that that's a double-edged sword to use the federal law versus state law. I think though you should be glad that the states took over this, because right now abortion would be illegal across the board right now with Donald Trump and Republicans taking over, have both the Supreme Court and Congress. When it's a trifecta, you better thank God though we do got states' rights when it comes to abortion. So yeah, like
Hold on, but
Kansas
like
or
if it ain't
No,
rape or
I'm just
and
saying. I
incest,
mean,
Kansas
yeah.
why
If
do
you
y'all
want to
support
change
killing
it
the
or
like
baby?
that, then you would have to advocate in each state individually. Because I
right.
personally don't have a dog. I could care less. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to delete all your babies, if you want to have all your babies, I don't really give a shit. You know what
But
I'm saying? It
if it
doesn't
ain't
make
rape
me a
or
difference.
incest or the woman's life in danger, why do y'all
I'm just
support
not
killing
in
the
favor
baby?
of taking
Let the sister
all of these
speak though.
things
Go
out
ahead.
of the hands of states because
Why do people want to talk?
But hold on, let the sisters
I'm sorry,
talk
Auntie.
though,
I'm
brother.
sorry, Auntie. Why do people want to talk on a subject that they never research or
All right,
that
let the
they never
sisters
sit
talk
there?
though.
No.
If
I'm
it
talking
ain't
to
rape
you.
or
No, I'm
incest,
talking to you
why do y'all support killing the
because
baby?
because
Let me say this.
Yes, sis.
It's been cases where, and this is in Georgia since those laws were passed, to where a woman actually was pregnant and she passed away, and they kept her on like life support so
yeah,
she could give birth to a baby.
and
Things like that.
and the baby
When you talk,
still died,
But
and the baby
but
still
hold on, but
went
what's
in
wrong with
dead.
that though? Should they have killed the baby?
I mean, I'm all, but
What are you
hey,
No,
talking
let
I
the
know
about?
this
sister
The
was
baby's
talk
also
already
though, bro.
dying.
proposed
It's
on
Please.
a.
the mother's
Listen,
child.
About
hold
just
on.
because
But
we
Big J,
can,
this
just
was
because we
proposed on a
can, fuck
federal
it, it's a
level
double standard.
of
Fuck
making
it.
those exceptions on a federal level, situations like rape, incest, in situations in which the mother's life was at risk, and you had groups that said no, they want the frivolous deletions too, which is one of the reasons why nothing got changed.
And
Right.
that's what I'm asking. Why do y'all support the frivolous deletions when it's not rape or incest or the woman
Okay.
being
Okay.
invalidated?
Because
Let me
women
Let
have
the sister
No,
kids
talk.
that
so I'm
don't
just
want
saying, in order
them
to get it
to
That
passed on
doesn't
a
do
make it
federal level,
bad
it
frivolous
got
just
to
things
be
to
because it's not
Let
minors.
the
rape
bipartisan. You're
or
sisters
gonna have to
talk.
get liberals and conservatives to sign off on it, and
Women that
that's
don't
tough.
want kids that
But
have
why y'all
them
support this
tend
though?
to do things
Sister,
to
sisters.
them and tend to sabotage the kids that they do have in multiple ways.
But I'm just
Y'all
asking
report on
why
that
y'all
all the
support if
time.
it's
We
not
can
rape
look
or
at the
incest.
news.
Why y'all
So
support? Go ahead, sis.
so you don't I would never force woman motherhood on a woman that don't want kids. Cause a lot of those women, they sabotage and they do things to hurt the children that they have.
No, I
They
hear you,
do.
Brownie. But don't you realize abortion is forcing death on the baby?
Okay, so if she drunk and
Hmm.
smoked all through her pregnancy because she didn't care
Exactly.
that she was pregnant and she was detached from her pregnancy and from motherhood,
She should be
and
held legally liable if she does that. But I'm just
No,
How,
she's
asking
not.
in the
how,
case
how
that
Don't
it's
you
that
not
going
most
rape
to
of
or
that
enforce
don't
it then?
happen,
incest.
bro.
Hold
Most
on.
of it don't
even if
happen.
you're held legally liable,
Yes.
the
They're still a kid.
consequences on what happens to that baby are permanent and
And
forever.
that's why
That's
I
my
think
point.
that
Same
people
thing
like
with
him are
abortion,
not
right?
pro-life because they don't care about the actual quality of anybody's life, the woman or
No,
the
but
child,
why do you
the
keep telling
supposed
that lie
child
though?
that he's talking about.
Why do you keep telling that lie? Let's not go on that tangent.
That's the
I don't even
fact.
feel offended that you
Well,
lied
now
on
You
me.
don't even
But
go
I'm just
past it
asking
being a
in the
baby
case.
being
Milano,
born.
you
You
were
don't
you
even
were an
move past
advocate of in
a
like all
child being born.
situations.
So
You were saying that
Prove it
Yes.
the
from away
woman
from that
should be
thing.
forced to have the child no matter what. You did say that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And did you also
Yeah.
hear what else I advocated for?
No
You might
one
have
should
forgot.
be forced to have a child, bro. Because if the child was not made in love, it's going to
So,
get
so
mistreated
I'm
somewhere
asking.
down the road, bro.
So should the
Ain't
child
no
be
sense
forced
of
to die?
doing it,
No, I'm asking. Should the child be
bro.
forced to die?
Look.
Can someone
Hold
answer
on,
that,
bro.
please?
Do
So
you think?
so
Okay,
so is the
let me
child supposed to go
Can
through a
anyone
life
answer that
let me
question?
let me let
Should
me
the
pain
child be
clarify
knowing
forced to
that,
it
die?
for you a little bit more
bro?
because you don't
Yeah, go ahead.
So
understand. Hold on. Let me clarify that for you a little bit more. Regardless of not on any of these laws that pass, if a woman don't want a baby, she will take whatever drugs and whatever solution she can come up
True.
with
True.
yeah, she will
to
But
spray
get
that
rid
doesn't
poison
mean
of
up
we
her
should
said baby.
legalize
vagina.
it, though.
She will
So
find a
so
person to
I
do
have a
it. It's
question.
gonna, and that's what I said too. Like women are not gonna. And then, like I said too, I was trying to say, there's women and girls like teenage, like 18, 19 year olds that after they have the baby, because they're bigger, they don't tell anybody that they were pregnant, and then they put the baby in the trash and things
And
like
they should
that.
be held legally liable. That's all I'm
And they
saying.
are.
You
They
cannot
are.
And
But
they
but
are.
Are you
kill a
but
baby.
although I'm saying to you is you don't know
All
what
right,
what you're
brother. Go ahead.
talking
But they
about.
also have those safe place logos or whatever you can drop
Exactly.
babies off
At
anywhere
so
with no
so
firehouses.
No,
Do
no,
you
but
so
understand
are
the
you a
factor
foster
of
parent?
giving birth?
Are you registered as a foster parent or are you willing to adopt children?
y'all
Yeah,
don't
let
care
me answer.
about
Something that
life,
you just
Can
bro.
I
don't
answer
So
just
that?
pop
you
no
mean to
baby out.
tell me y'all
Oh
gonna
my
force a
God.
I'm
woman
not
to have a
I'm talking
baby,
about the guy.
and then
I'm
that
talking
Yeah,
baby
to
let
the
me
gonna
guys
answer
because
grow
I
that.
up
don't know people's
in
names in
Yeah,
here.
shambles,
let me
bro,
answer that. Let me
and
answer
then
that,
Hold
please.
might
on,
grow
hold
up
on.
to
I'm trying
run
to
across
answer the
one of
sister.
y'all kids and
Can
hurt
I
one of
answer the
y'all
sister?
kids because the
God
pain that been
damn.
bestowed on his whole goddamn life because the parent didn't want him in the first place. You
Risa, y'all
you see
gotta
why
mute
y'all
Rooster
name
though.
these folks?
Y'all
Man,
gotta
you
mute
crazy. You
Rooster.
see why
We need
y'all
to
got
mute you.
youngsters. You see
This
why
is
I'm
y'all
trying
this
to
is
got
a
these
answer the
community
youngsters
sister's
this
out
is
here
a
question. The
shooting
sister
community
asked me a
issue
Just
that
question.
wait.
motherfuckers
Just
that
All
let
a
him
lot
because
of
go
us
and
are
wait.
trying to
their
right,
talk
parents
well,
didn't
about
sis,
want
though.
them,
fuck
bro.
your
When you
question.
talk
And
Fuck
about
that.
everybody up
community,
here
I don't see how
complaining
changing.
every
Hold
day
up, Rooster.
in and
Rooster,
out.
1 second, bro. I
No,
I
don't
let me
just
ask
see
my
wanted
question
how.
real quick though.
Okay, so
Do y'all
you talking
understand that
about fixing the
it's not?
community and preserving the
I
community and
was just
everything
getting ready
else,
to I was
but you
just getting
talking
ready to make
about
that point.
changing laws to fix that. And the fact that we even going back and forth about this this pretty much proves that laws really ain't going to change nothing as far as the community is concerned. So when you're talking about the community, wouldn't you want to do things like restore the church's purpose, and making sure that people actually
Yeah,
got
that's the first thing
together
I came
in
in with.
good situations? Hold up, in good situations when they
Yes.
make babies, so that way
Exactly.
termination isn't
That's the
like
first
the
thing I.
first option.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
you
that's the first thing
create
I
do you
came in
create
with.
a
Actually,
safe situation to combat that? Because if you're not, then you
exactly.
shouldn't be talking about community preservation. We shouldn't even be
Yes.
talking about this at all.
Let me
And
respond to
that's
that.
all I'm saying.
Auntie, to
I'm like,
Auntie's point.
because I don't
Yep.
see how
Oh,
just
brother,
going
I'm
to the
trying to answer.
law and outlawing stuff is
Exactly.
gonna fix your community.
And Auntie, the first thing I came in, the first thing I said was we need to pick the Bible back up and become more involved in the church.
No, we do not.
That's the first thing I actually
The
said.
reason why I said
How does the
restoring the
Bible?
church
How does the
is
Bible
just
benefit
because
the black community? The
because
black community
that
didn't
used to
answer
be a
sisters quiet the
staple in the
Bible.
community with people getting
Yes,
together and all of that different stuff.
I agree.
You know?
I agree.
But
And
hold on,
As
y'all.
far
How
as
does the
people getting
Bible
together,
benefit?
not
God,
just
God committed a bunch of abortions in the Bible.
Can I answer? Yeah, but he didn't say we
Right.
could do it.
Fact.
I didn't mention the
Checkmate.
Bible. I said the church and its
No,
actual
I'm saying
purpose
he
to
said we
connect.
should
But
go back
to
to
the
the
sister
Bible,
though.
but
Oh yeah.
whenever God got
Oh
upset, he
Lord.
killed whole nations of people just like that.
And he told us, "Thou shalt
How
not
does
kill." Checkmate.
Christianity benefit the black
He,
community?
he told them, "Thou shalt
But
not
let me
kill,"
answer the
and then
sister's
right after
question
that,
though. God
told
damn.
them, "Go kill the people that's on that
To the
land over
sister
there."
Kaka. To the sister Kaka. Is that your name? I apologize if I
Hold on,
called you
hold
your
on.
wrong name.
How does
Hi.
Oh
Christianity?
shit! I was trying to answer that
Hold
question.
on, hold
All right.
on. Like seriously though, hold on, y'all. Damn. How does Christianity benefit the black community?
Who are you
That's a
asking?
whole nother conversation.
Does it? Yes or no question? Does it?
Yes. And
I
can
think
I
I
It
answer
think
the second
depends.
sometimes
question?
It
I
depends.
think
It depends
sometimes
on
yeah,
the
it
No, I
depends.
mean the community as a whole, collective,
Yeah,
not as an
I
individual.
agree with that. It depends. I just
No,
said
as a
restoring the
collective.
church. It doesn't necessarily have to
We
be
we know on an individual
Christianity.
basis it can benefit
Christianity
someone.
helps
I'm talking about
because
as a
it tames the
collective. Does
mind.
it?
It tames the mind of
Yes.
I
certain
Yes, it
think
I
people.
I
does.
mean,
think
I mean,
Yes.
individuals create the collective, so we do have to, we do have to
No.
consider the individual impact when thinking about the collective. That's just my opinion.
Well, I would say no.
I mean, I would
For
just say
one,
when I say the church was supposed to be a place for community to be able to congregate and discuss issues
Yeah,
like
so it
this.
depends
You know,
on
so
what aspect
like
they
your black
are
community
affecting the
doesn't have a
community.
place to congregate. They
And
don't
if you're
have
a Christian,
a
but
set
here,
standard of ideologies to follow, and that's why it's really
uh,
not much of a community. There's a lot of just self and
but
and if
don't
you were
you need
self-preservation.
Christian,
There's a lot of
and
Christianity
if you
though
were
when you
individualism.
say
Christian,
the church?
if
Like,
you
I
were
mean, I know what
Christian,
you
you
just
were not
said, but
support killing your
doesn't that
babies.
include like Christianity? Because
If you
this
were
could be a
Christian,
church
you would
thing.
not
If that's what
support
we're
killing your
saying.
babies. That's a start
Hold
in the
on, we're
right
not talking about
direction.
that.
I think
That's what you're saying.
nowadays,
Yes, we are.
If you're saying
individuals.
the
Why
church
you
is
keep
just
saying killing the babies? They're not dead until they exit. What are you talking
That's a
about?
lie.
hold on real
Actually,
quick,
that's a
please.
lie.
No,
All right,
no,
Auntie,
no,
You're
no, no. What you're doing is you're trying to
what you're
play
saying is
with us emotionally
anti-scientific.
by calling
Being
it a
triggered,
baby.
he
hold
No,
trying to be
you're not being
triggering, but it ain't
scientific.
working though.
You're,
hold
Actually,
on.
I am
Can I
being
ask
scientific.
a question?
you
Every time I
actually
talk,
you're
y'all start
not.
talking. Hold on, y'all.
Yes,
Damn.
sis.
So, Auntie,
It's
do
an
you mean by
embryo.
the? I mean, I heard what you said. You mean as
Mm,
people, but as we could be a church right here because we're a group of people.
correct.
So, do you
Correct.
mean Christianity?
No, I don't.
Okay. I
but,
mean, then I don't
I'm in
disagree. But
Christianity.
I mean, as far as
I'm in
Christianity, I don't think.
I mean,
Christianity.
if Christianity is what binds the community or the group of people, then whatever the hell gets people together, but to be able to congregate and talk about these things before they just go to a doctor or expect a judge to solve their problems.
But
here
we know
is
it doesn't. I mean, in some group, I mean, yeah, in some communities it does bring communities together, but as a collective, no, I don't think so.
but here is the thing though, right? I'm gonna say this too. Since we talking about leaving babies at the where you leave babies at the police station, at the fire
Yes, it's
station,
better
whatever.
than killing them.
Hey,
Yes,
quiet! I'm talking. Now the thing is,
yes.
right?
Don't
The
stutter
thing
this
is, right?
time. Go ahead.
How about though? I'm in the mood of
Make your
beating the
point,
nigga's
brother.
ass. No,
Make your
no,
point,
no.
brother.
What? Give me your address, because I'm not playing with you
You don't
niggas.
want to pull up on me. I'm in Puerto Rico, brother. Trust me. You don't want to
Right,
smoke with me.
right.
You don't want to smoke with
And
me.
and,
Not
and,
down
and,
here.
and my
Not down
offer
here.
still stands to T Will,
All
because
right.
T Will, me and you are about an hour away from each other. I'm not playing with T Will bitch ass. Anyway, here's the thing. Here's the thing though. So
All right.
so so how can there have been laws by those so-called Christians to get rid of let's put the unwanted baby in the hospitals and police stations and doing all that. See, this is the hypocrisy of American Christianity. It's a mile wide but an inch deep. You
But isn't
can't
that better
tell
than
me
killing the baby though?
you cannot tell me to
Isn't
sit
that
there
baby?
and say
Ain't that better
you
than
can't
killing the
you
baby though?
no you cannot tell me to sit there and say, oh, the baby we're pro-life, but then turn right back as soon as the baby is comes out, we want to do things that goes against the welfare, the healthy upbringing of that child.
Exactly.
Isn't it better to drop the
that's
baby
why
off at the
That's
that's
crib
what
why
with
I'm
the
I
baby?
saying. Like
called
y'all
you.
would have to actually have a community so you can discuss those things, all
Right.
of those things, because that's not where it ends. That's where it starts.
Isn't
But
dropping the
again,
baby off better than killing the
abortion should
baby?
not be a
Can we at least
community
They're
agree on
discussion.
that?
outlawing that.
Abortion,
They're outlawing
abortion,
that. They're
abortion
outlawing
can't
that
be.
incest. They're outlawing that already.
Still
The
calling it
same old
incest.
Republicans
Hold on,
the
Big
same
J.
old pro-life idiots that
Big
you
J,
voted for,
hold
turn
on.
right back
Hold on.
around and do that bullshit.
Okay, I don't think abortion should be a community discussion. It's a woman's issue, and again, it's an individual thing. I think the actual solution would be um like healthy foundational relationships, people conceiving within a healthy environment in general.
It's a baby's issue because the baby getting killed. Respectfully,
Look,
right?
Sir, it's not a baby until it
Oh, you're
exits the
delusional.
womb.
Oh, I get it. You're delusional.
Okay, it's not a
Oh,
baby
do you
until it
realize
comes
though?
out.
Okay, but so
All right,
what?
that's
So
fine. Let's
what?
move on.
There's a double standard. We can do it because we can. So it's a double
Okay.
standard.
Not
So
in
what?
certain
So what
states.
about
You
it?
can't in
Every time
certain
you say
states.
that, we're gonna keep saying it over and
In
over.
certain states, you can't.
That's what I'm so don't no need to be triggered.
So
So I
we
mean
about to
shit,
federally
it
ban
is
it
what it
though.
is. We can do it. We got the right to
Not in
and
certain states though. Not in certain
okay,
states.
And
okay,
then
well, we
But guess
it's
what? We
ours
got
whether
We're
it's
gonna
cars, so
ban
we
it
can
legal,
go to
though.
another
whether it's
state.
legal or
We're gonna
not,
ban it.
whether it's legal or not, if it needs to be done, a woman is gonna be her choice to
Damn.
do
hey,
it.
So you gonna
no,
kill
for
the
real. They
baby?
got pills for this shit now, bro.
Yeah,
Damn.
right,
Yeah,
right,
whether it's
right. And
legal or
speaking
not, we
about
got the right
pills,
to do
God
it.
damn.
So what? So what?
Like
Y'all
they
worse than
still
but
Hitler.
getting nailed to
Y'all
Auntie,
worse than
pills, bro.
Hitler.
Auntie, and speaking about pills, Auntie, they're already about to outlaw the morning after pill.
Bro, they got the Plan
It
C
needs to
pill
be
now,
Yeah,
outlawed.
bro.
they're already doing it.
It
Like you
needs to be
talking about
I'm in
outlawed.
Plan B,
Texas.
bro?
They're
They
already
already on
doing
Plan
that.
C.
Good, good, good.
Hold on. The morning
Save the baby.
after pill,
Morning after,
Save the
bro.
baby.
They
the
got a
morning
Plan
after
C
pill,
now, bro. You better look it up.
right? Yeah. They're already trying to get rid of the morning after pill. They're already trying to get rid of the birth control pill as well.
Good, good.
See that?
Save
Can
the
we go in
baby.
order now,
This is
y'all? 'Cause,
why
like we got
this.
Brownsville up here,
Oh
and
God.
we're gonna get everybody in here. So I guess Big J, go ahead, and then we'll go down. We're gonna
That's
skip
why.
incest.
That's why though we need to
We're gonna cut.
punish the alt right. We need to fucking punish the manosphere. We need to punish you black conservatives. You black conservatives are the disgust me. You know y'all worse than white races. I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
black MAGA niggas, y'all got to go,
Killing babies is worse than racism.
dude.
I agree, Big
Donald
J.
Trump
Got to be.
Donald Trump
Got
about
to
to
be.
bomb.
Terrible.
Hold on. Donald Trump dropped bombs in Tehran. He was killing babies. Yet you ain't talking about that part.
I don't know,
No.
Milano. I would have
Donald
to
Trump.
say
Hold on.
that
No. I'm about to go off
stupid
on this.
people
Donald
reproducing
Trump.
is a big
Donald Trump
problem,
allowed
dude.
Benjamin Netanyahu to kill Palestinian babies. Yeah, I don't see you talking about being
Big J,
pro-life.
Big J, hold on. We're not even responding to that right now. Please.
It's
Stupid
a stupid
people
ass
that keep
argument.
on
Like, please,
reproducing is a
I,
problem.
I, I actually could respond to that, but go ahead. Let's go in order.
Allegedly. Look, what y'all doing, bro? Y'all
y'all
got all
doing too
kind of
much.
shit going on this person's channel, bro, and they ain't even here to say, hey, shut the fuck up about talking about some shit across that big pond. We trying to figure.
All right, okay. I really wanted to respond, but like I lost my train of thought. But go ahead, Kai. Go ahead.
No, I'm just listening. Go ahead.
Okay. I forgot. Who Brownsville, you there?
I mean,
Yo,
in
peace and
some
love.
nations,
Can
you
you hear
do
me?
have to go through full damn credit checks and psychiatric evaluations and all, and you can only have but so many damn babies. So what if we put them checks in place?
Yeah, I want to hear the women respond to that. That's a great point.
Well, I wanted to hear Brownsville real quick, and then we can respond. Hey, Brownsville.
Peace and love. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was two Brownsvilles in here, but nevertheless, right? I'm hearing the
Check
gentleman.
yourself now.
You there?
No, I thought somebody. I thought somebody was speaking. Did somebody
Nah, go
have
ahead,
something
brother.
to say?
We waiting on you, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, My thoughts are this, right? Simple. If y'all gentlemen are saying that women should be held to account to make sure we do what's best for the child, right? And then I agree. However, we got to do it on both sides. And this is the conversation that y'all never like to have, right? So if we're going to restrict the woman's right to choose what she needs to do or what she wants to do for her body, whether it's for health reasons or mental health reasons or anything of that magnitude, then we also have to advocate for stricter punishments on men for impregnating women, right? So here's what I would propose. If we're going to hold women accountable, let's hold men accountable as well. So any man who impregnates a woman, or if you have sex with a woman, she ends up pregnant, 50% of your income from the time she finds out that she's pregnant goes into escrow until she has the baby, and we can take a paternity test so that we can figure out who the father was, right? Because I'm sure the gentleman on the panel would agree that before a woman gets pregnant, the man should have married her, right? Because I heard Mulatto in here, he was talking about the Bible, he was talking about picking up faith and all of those good things, which I agree with, right? But now we're talking about a woman's right to choose. We're talking about babies being born or women being impregnated, but we can't pull a cart before the horse. A woman can't impregnate herself. Since a woman can't impregnate herself, then it just shouldn't be her burden when she gets pregnant. So if y'all men who believe that we should restrict the woman's right
They
to
can
choose,
do it with a
I'm fine
turkey
with that.
baster. You crazy, bro. They can do
Yeah,
it with
I'm
a turkey
fine
Now
with
baster.
let him finish so he can pass the mic because he's saying some good stuff. Go ahead, brother.
y'all brothers advocating for women not having the right to choose once they get pregnant. But if y'all are not willing to agree with holding men to a stricter account as well, then I would just call y'all flat out hypocrites, right? Either one, you married a woman before you have sex with her. Or two, if you don't marry that woman and she ends up pregnant, then 50% of your income from the time she takes a pregnancy test goes into escrow. And once we figure out you are the father, now she's entitled to decide whether she wants to marry you or she just wants to hold on to your 50% of the income, and then that 50% of
That
the
shit
income
dumb as
goes
hell,
to
bro.
the child. That
No, let him
50%
finish
income,
up. Let him
that
finish. Go
50%
ahead.
income goes to the child until that child graduates college. Now, if we're willing to concede to accountability on both sides, then we can have a good faith conversation about it. But if y'all just trying to make it all and put all the burden on women and expectations on women, then you guys are just being hypocrites. Peace and love.
All right, so
Bro,
Brownsville, check
most
this
of
out.
most of the
Hold up, one
abortions
second,
happen
Rooster. I'm gonna
is
give it
Go
because
right
ahead,
the
to you.
and
woman
God
don't
Hey,
know
damn.
exactly
Rooster, I'm
what
gonna
the
give it
damn
right to you,
daddy
bro.
is, bro.
Chill out, chill out. Hold
Most
up.
of
Let
the
him go.
abortions
Bro,
that happens is because the woman does not.
Okay, go ahead.
bro, one second, Rooster. All right, so Brownsville, you ain't wrong. It should be. I agree with you, bro. It should be accountability on both sides. Now, that would also require some other changes in legislation and shit like that. Like you would have to change laws for bigamy and polygamy and all of that other shit. And then 50% is weird because people's income fluctuates. You know, so if you got multiple fucking children, you can't give them all 50%. You know, so that would be kind of weird with that. So I'm not going to disagree. But also, when you're saying that y'all men, that was pretty much. I don't think anybody up here was really saying that women shouldn't have the right to choose or any of that stuff, with the exception of mulatto.
Exactly. That's why I wanted
Right,
to answer
so
that.
that's why Mulatto, right? So Mulatto needs to go ahead and give his response or his retort. Peace and love.
Yeah, can you hear me? I want to respond to you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother. Peace and love.
Yes. Peace, King.
Go ahead.
Can
Go
you hear me,
ahead.
bro?
Go
Yeah, I got a
ahead.
phone. Yeah, I got a phone call. My bad, bro. But I don't disagree with putting a percentage of the man's income into escrow at all. The only thing that I will push back on is I think a percentage of both parents' income should go into escrow. But that's the only thing I disagree with you about. But other than that, I have no problem holding a man accountable for his own offspring, his own children.
But
But my
I
brother,
couldn't agree with
but
that though.
a
there
woman,
is,
hold on, hold
Can
on.
I just
a
say something,
scary.
broken? A woman's income does go to her child 100, like major, like everything, all her money goes to her kids.
But
Also,
that's
I
why it
don't
needs to
think
be
women
accounted
should
for
be
in
forced
escrow,
to
though.
have a kid at
That
all.
is a
But
lie.
I do
That's
agree
a
with
But
lie.
that,
Bronzeville. Hold
but
on
the
one sec.
escrow keeps
For a sec,
everyone
hold on
honest,
one
though.
second, please. Hold on. But I do agree. I feel like the actual issue is the foundation of how pregnancies are conceived, the relationships that they are in. Like, I mean, marriage doesn't really like, that, like, I can't think of the word. It doesn't secure anything necessarily, but there should be some type of stipulations. And it really is just a personal thing. Like, men have to do better with the way they're impregnating women. I mean, and
But
women
the
also have
point about
to do better as
escrow
well.
was a great point as far as escrow, but both parents' incomes
No.
should be in
A
that
woman's
escrow
rights
because
are
Absolutely
it
not.
keeps
defined.
everyone
That's
honest.
why a
Here
woman
is
shouldn't be forced to give birth. That's why abortion laws should be right how they were with Roe versus Wade, and women should be
No,
able to
no,
have
no, no,
abortion.
no, no.
Yeah.
Okay then. So let's say you're of a certain age and you decided to go to the sperm bank, and a woman might contact you saying, I don't want no marriage, I just want a baby because I'm getting up in years, and I'm single, and you gave her the sperm, and then there's some complications happen later on during her pregnancy. Would you be responsible for it if you was a sperm donor who gave you sperm to a sperm bank, or you went on an online uh, website to do that? Would
Can
you
can
would
you
you
be
would
No.
more
you
specific with the responsibilities of
right
complication?
right right would that father or the sperm donor who gave up the sperm to the sperm bank, would he be legally responsible for whatever complications, because she might have an abortion later on?
Usually you're not responsible for any damn thing if you give it
Right,
to a sperm bank.
right. But here is the
There's
thing though,
always a
Auntie.
loophole though.
Yeah. There's always a loophole, because if you let
I mean,
these
they're a
conservative
waiver sign though with
right,
with sperm
if you
banks.
if you let these conservatives have it, they're going to be they're trying to take down sperm banks. They're already trying to take down banks too. So
Mm.
what would be the legal remedy of that,
So
mulatto?
basically,
What would be that? What would be the legal?
yeah. Let me answer. Let me answer
Go
your
ahead.
question, brother. Yes, I don't agree with shutting down egg banks or sperm banks, and I haven't heard about any efforts to eliminate them. So if you could give me some information,
Robert Kennedy Jr.,
uh huh.
who's our fucking ass, who's just the most crackheaded ass Secretary of Health,
Yeah, I'm
was
listening,
against
brother. Go ahead.
was against uh what's it called, um embryo infertilization, where you take the egg and the sperm,
Okay.
put it in
In vitro fertilization. In
right,
vitro
right.
fertilization. Yeah.
Thank you. Do you know, man, he
Yeah.
was trying to outlaw that?
No, but what's the
Right,
point though,
because they
brother?
want to be able to attach themselves to both parents in order to drain money out of them. See, if
Right.
you do it on your own, you have nothing else to fall back on to where the government can attach themselves to. Because you see, right now the man is the go-to. They
And
never
I
really
wish
want.
Brownsville
They
didn't
never.
leave because
They never do really want to do nothing to the woman about the children. I've been
and
taking care of my son all his life, right? I
I
have
respect you for that.
never received child support, right? But if it was on the other hand, I would have been in child support over
Yeah, but also
17 years
did
ago.
you advocate for it though, Rooster?
Did I advocate
Did
for
you
it?
file the
Yeah,
petition?
because at one point in time
But that's
I
not
signed the
true.
paper
Because if
to
you're able to
receive
take
food
care,
stamp.
if
No,
you was
no,
able to
no,
take care of your baby mom, then she wouldn't have you on child support.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
he just said he
Once
had the child and he
That's
never
not
received child
necessarily
I
No,
support.
but
true,
he
I
said if it
Reese.
was vice versa, he would be automatically on child support. And I'm saying that's not
Yes,
true.
yeah,
I
because
No,
mean,
that's
he
the
what I
wouldn't.
petition
did.
still, yeah, the
Only if
petition
he was on
still got to be
welfare.
filled out, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you this, right? When I had transitioned from one state to another, and then I came back, and just was getting myself together, if females told me, hey man, you can get food stamps and you can do that. Within our state, you have to put the other parent that's not around on child support in order to receive government benefits. Right?
Any benefits.
But
any benefits.
Right. And
Why
guess
would you
what?
give government benefits if you was taking care of her? That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point.
I wasn't taking care of her. I had the kid. I had to
Hold on,
figure
Ruth.
out
I
something.
get that. Hold on, but you're saying if it was vice versa and she had the kid, you would be on child support. I'm saying she shouldn't have to get on welfare or child support because you should already be taking care of her financially.
If
And
you
the
in
kid.
separate houses, they're gonna automatic. Once you apply
No,
for
they're
that
not. No,
benefit,
they're not. They don't do
that's
that.
a lie. You
No, it's
In
crazy
some
as
not.
states
hell.
They
they
do not
some states
automatically
they
put you
do.
on
As
child
soon
support.
as you
That shit mandatory down here.
apply for Medicaid, soon as you apply for food
Your ass is
stamps,
on child support.
Family Central, discounts with daycare, any of that stuff. In some states, I know in the state of Florida, that's it. You got to have that petition along with it.
But they'll hunt a man down. They'll hunt a man down, but they ain't gonna do shit
Yes,
to a
if you
woman.
apply for,
No,
I don't
they
know
gonna
about
hunt the other
Medicaid, but it's
parent
like
down.
food stamps
They
and cash.
done caught some women too, bro. I done seen some women get hunted the fuck down too, bro.
Well, shit. But look,
But I'm just saying,
I needs my
They
back pay.
do.
But I'm
Shit.
asking,
And no,
so
you would not have to get on child support for Medicaid. So no, that's what I'm saying.
Nah,
If you're
Medicaid is
taking
a
care of,
total different thing. Yeah,
right,
In some
because in
Medicaid is
states,
order for
separate.
business
yeah.
financially, then your woman wouldn't have a reason to put you on child support. Now, I don't
but I'm
even
just saying,
think that they can't make
But
go
her
ahead,
see,
put
sis.
you on
you
child
kept it
support
at
in
the
any state.
you
But look,
kept it
in
at the
situations that is
kept it
not
on
rape
the
or
woman's
incest,
side, bro. I
why do
just
y'all
told you
support killing
I
the
had the
baby
baby
though?
all his doggone life. No, Reese, you can't do that. You glazed over it. You didn't want to
No,
hear
I
about that.
didn't. Rooster, are you listening,
No,
bro? You just said
I'm
that,
the
right?
person that
But you
took care of
said,
Rooster,
this boy.
god damn, bro.
okay, but
Come
hold on,
on, bro.
Rooster. You said if your baby mom had the baby, then you would have been on child support. No, you
If
wouldn't.
she had
That's my
had him.
point.
Okay, but that's
Right.
what I'm
If she
saying.
had it.
So this
All
what
That's
right,
I'm
what I'm
saying.
but
saying.
The
I'm
If
just
reason
you
why
did,
asking
you
if
would
it's
not be on
not
child
rape or
support if you was
incest,
handling your
why do
business.
y'all
That's what I'm
support
saying.
killing the baby though? That's all I'm asking. If it's not
We're not
rape
talking about that.
or
My
incest,
point is, Rooster, if
why do
you were
y'all
handling your
support
business and
killing the
your
baby?
baby mom had the kid, she
I
wouldn't
tell
just
you
put you on
why.
child
I tell
support.
you why.
But
So
it's
y'all
not a
just saying
baby.
fuck the
Hold on,
kid.
hold on. I
That's
tell you
not the
why.
It's
case.
not a it's
Y'all
not a
versus the
I tell
baby.
you why.
manosphere. Y'all saying fuck
That's
the
not the
kid.
case. Anybody that wants to fill out that damn petition can fill it out. Rooster can be giving that chick $1,000 a damn week. If she still want to fill out that petition, she can.
Auntie, she already
Well,
knows
then you
that
should
she's
have chose
playing
better.
dumb.
And that's what me and
Reese,
Brownsville.
you
And I
already
don't know
know the
why if
truth.
Brownsville you had to go, but if you
I
come
already
back,
know
that'd
what
be
it is.
great. That's the point though. That's why it should be a better foundation of who you're impregnating. You want to impregnate
That's
a
No,
woman
why.
that would
I
just
don't
put
care
you on
who
child
Hold
I
support?
on,
don't
hold on.
care
That's
who
why a
I
percentage of
impregnated.
the
The baby
mother's money
going with
need to
me
go to
anyway, so
escrow.
I ain't gonna never worry about
But
that
that's
anyway.
why a percentage of the money, the mother's money, need to go to escrow and the father's money. Right? Right?
Right,
No,
right.
no.
Exactly.
No,
Because
That's
when
that's right.
no.
whenever
It's
She's
one
right.
of them
already
look,
carrying the
and
And
get
keeps
what?
baby.
For the
everyone
greater good
honest.
of the
She's
child,
carrying the
whenever
baby.
one of them opt
And
That's
keep
out,
enough.
no,
everyone honest.
no,
Her
I ain't
carrying the
finna just pay
baby
you.
keeps
No,
you
listen what
honest.
I'm saying. It's a two-way street. If that money
Exactly.
need to be going anywhere, it's for the greater good of the baby. We gonna make both of
Exactly.
y'all pay and make sure that this baby's straight. Ain't
And
no
I just don't
one
understand
way,
why the
no
women
one
can't agree
side.
to that.
No,
Why
both
the
of y'all
women can't
pay if
agree
the
to that?
baby is
Cause
in the
they don't
mother's
want to
care.
pay for
If the
shit. They
baby is
don't
in the
want to
mother's
pay a damn
custody,
thing.
there is no both of y'all pay. The
They
mother's
don't want
already
to pay for
paying.
Why
shit
y'all can't agree to that though? That's the only
The
part I
mother's
don't
because
already
understand.
paying. Hold on,
because it's
Yeah, because we already
financial.
coming out of
don't keep
pocket.
repeating yourself.
The
The mother's
father's
Man,
coming
already
out of
paying.
pocket too.
look,
Can
look,
you
look,
wait?
look, listen what I'm saying.
Like that's fucked
Look,
up. Y'all
I
should
wouldn't
shut the
worry
fuck
about it
up.
anyway because guess what, mulatto. If I put a baby in a chick, guess what? She can run her ass off and just leave the baby. Fuck that. We ain't got to
Facts.
do nothing.
Facts.
The mother's money already goes to their child. If the child's in the mother's custody, then she's already paying for her child. So you sound
But the
dumb.
I
escrow
Who,
keep
know
who
it
pay?
women
keep it
spend.
honest.
Hold on. Be
I
The
quiet.
know
escrow
women
keep
that
Who is
everybody
spend
she
their
going?
money
Hold
honest.
on.
on. Who is she going to pay child support to? Herself.
Oh,
The
Okay.
I
escrow
know
keeps
women that spend
everyone
all their
honest.
kids' money at the Chinaman store and hair salon to get their nails did. They ain't doing shit for them
Fact.
kids be coming
That's
out
a
that big
fact.
fly. It's a
Facts.
motherfucker and they kid be dirty as hell. Now boy, we've been seeing that shit. I was born in the 80s. I seen how that shit go.
But how can? But hold on, but Rooster, how can you using this 1980s trope when
No, you're
welfare
talking about
reform.
2025, bro.
They
It's
do
worse.
it now.
No, hold
It's
on.
bad.
Hold
It's
on.
worse today, bro.
Hold on. How can you argue in 2025 after welfare reform has been
But how you
passed?
arguing that the mother's money don't need to go to escrow too, just
He's
like the father
lying.
money?
He's lying.
No, because
Both parents' money need to go
you're
to
being
escrow.
disingenuous. Your argument is
Both parents' money
disingenuous.
need to go to escrow
Absolutely not. The
to
woman
ensure
is
that
already
it goes to
under
the
a
baby.
lot of duress and stress
And her money goes
because
to the
she's
child already.
carrying.
I don't give a damn, but if $5 and
Of course
15
you
cents
don't.
gonna hurt her and gonna put her in the grave from them
Who
taking
is
money
the
to
Yes,
make
it
money
sure
to?
that baby
Hold
absolutely
on, but are
will.
straight,
y'all
bitch
It
trolling?
die.
absolutely will.
Hold on.
Now
Are
Who is the
y'all
what?
money? Who
trolling? Or
is the
y'all
money
really
going to though? Who is the money that the
Mother,
mother is
escrow?
paying going to?
Escrow.
Who is
listen
she
what I'm saying.
paying? Who is she
Escrow.
Listen
paying?
what I'm saying. The
No,
money's
Escrow.
supposed to be
no.
spent on the kid. So the
Everybody,
money
what
need to
is
be taken
escrow?
out of both
Everybody
parents'
doesn't own a
Escrow.
house.
money, bruh,
That's my
to make
point.
Everybody
sure
doesn't own
that
a
The
they
house.
don't
mother's
have to.
money need to go to escrow. The father money
Yeah,
need to go to escrow.
like say for instance, if the mama and the daddy money was taken out, right? Y'all wouldn't be complaining about how high your taxes is and how high your water bill go up and your light bills and
Facts.
everything, because everybody would be taking care of their own goddamn child by force.
Facts. How y'all disagree
You
with
wouldn't be
that?
worrying about how much you paying in, because listen what I'm saying. Some of these people get food stamps and welfare benefits and don't even know who the fucking daddy is, and some of these kids don't even know who the fuck
Facts.
their mama is, but they still receiving benefits, and who pay it? All of us.
Facts.
So
How
if
y'all
you take
disagree
that
with this?
money out of both of their parents' pocket and say this money up under this name tag right here, this amount of money is taken. As long as they living, we taking this and we gonna make sure it going to directly to the child. You can't buy this, you can't
Exactly.
go up in there and swipe that card to get this shit. And get what? These bitches gonna stop having babies because you ain't gonna have your nails done, you ain't gonna have your toe done, you're gonna be nappy headed as motherfucker because you ain't gonna be able to use that baby money
Are
to
you
pay
dumb or
certain
something?
shit that goes towards your
That's why Big
lifestyle.
J said, why
That
are you
baby is
using
gonna
that
be
stereotype
fly and
that
jazzed up,
But
and
collective
how's
they're
y'all
gonna
approach?
be
against?
women.
Can I
Women
ask
are
this?
the collective of women are not doing that for one.
How
I mean,
y'all
I'm not
against
sure why
both
you're saying
parents'
that.
money going towards the baby though?
I tell you
How is y'all
why,
against
though.
it?
I tell you why, mulatto. Do
No,
women
but
who
let
are
the women
pregnant?
answer though, please, bro.
No. Stop
Let
running
the
to women.
sisters
Stop
answer,
running to women. Because I'm gonna tell you straight up.
brother. You're not a woman, bro.
Because pregnant women don't work. Women don't.
Yeah, they
Pregnant
do.
women no, like they don't.
Yeah, they do,
They
bro.
No, they
do.
don't.
They
You're
do, Big Joe.
dumb.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's a
Pregnant
dummy.
women do work.
Why y'all
Well,
Really?
against
okay,
both
if pregnant
parents' money
women don't
going
work,
to the
why they
baby?
got
What was
family
the question?
medical
I didn't even
leave?
hear the question.
Why they got family
Why
medical
y'all
leave in every
against both
warehouse,
parents' money
every
going
job,
towards the
bro?
baby?
Pregnant
Because
women
who
get
is the
paid,
Women
woman?
bro.
Hold on,
don't
can y'all
work
please
as
be quiet for
often.
1 second? Who is this
You
woman
crazy.
paying? If she has her child in her custody, who the
Escrow.
fuck is she paying? What is escrow?
If the man money going to escrow, like y'all
What's
agree with
escrow?
Brownsville,
What is
why the
escrow?
woman's money can't go to escrow?
What's escrow?
It's a joint account. So why y'all can't agree with the
And
man's
then what?
money and the
And what
woman's
about
money going towards the
Because
same account
go
because you're
to
only
account?
for the
because this
baby?
is not about escrow. This is
Right.
about men trying to maintain control.
I
No, it's
And
know.
about
No,
taking
no,
care
it's
of the
not
yeah,
about.
kids.
yeah,
No,
it
That's
is.
it's
period.
about both of us.
No,
Mulatto,
it
let me
Y'all
get it.
is.
agree with it
It's about
when
both of
Brownsville
us
said it?
decide.
You're not talking
No,
about
mulatto, let me
escrow.
get
Call
it.
it what
Watch
it
this.
is. You're
It's about
talking
both
about
of
Oh
us
control.
man.
A
deciding to
woman
make
is
this
already
baby,
Most
whether
paying
if
with
you're
her
pregnant or
body.
not. Both of
The
us
most
have
man
to
A
paid
pay.
with
woman
his
is
body.
already
Both of us have
paying,
to pay.
We
and
pay
she's
with our body.
paying with her body.
We pay with our
most
That's it
body.
to that.
most women
The
most
man paid with
women
his body too.
how?
How?
The sperm came from the man's body. The
But
man
there's
got to
no
go to
dip.
work to pay for the
Listen,
So
kids. The
listen.
man got to
I
go to
could.
work and
Hold
risk
on.
his wealth,
No,
risk
hold on.
his health
No,
for
it's
the
not.
kids.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I can bust a
All right,
nut
go ahead.
right
Hold on.
now.
So men don't
I'm not.
work dangerous
There's no
jobs
Big
implication of
and
me
J.
make money for
dying.
their kids.
Hold on. There's no
The
if you
man is putting his
hold
body
on.
on the
You see
line for
that?
the kids.
You see that?
Let me say something.
You see that?
Even if the money is in a
I can
joint
bust a
escrow
nut
account,
right now.
hold on real quick, Big J.
My life
Even
is
if
not
the
at
money is in
risk.
that joint account, that money still goes to the woman because the child is not fucking spending that money. So you
No,
sound dumb.
it got to be. Let me
So
answer your
that's
question.
useless and pointless.
Everything got to be itemized to make sure it
And
went to
then
the
if a
kids.
child doesn't live with you, and the child only lives with his mom or her mom, then
Nah,
you should
you
be
just
you should be
y'all
punished.
just be want to
Yeah.
use that baby money for other shit.
Oh
If y'all
well.
Exactly.
taking money out of both of the parents, Look, y'all, if you take out of the daddy
I use
and the
my
mama
money for what
money,
the fuck I
get
want to
what?
use my
She
money
got
for.
less time to party
Exactly.
and
That's
less
why I need
time
to
to
be
focus
itemized
on
to make sure you spend it on the
using this
baby.
baby as a
What I
cash
want to
cow.
take care of.
She got
What?
less time to be thinking about that because
And
she know
that's
you
why
can't
we
swipe to
saying
get
this is
shit.
That's why
about
we need to
control. Because your
itemize to make
first thing
sure
is
you spend it
they
on the
have less
No,
baby.
time to
women just
party.
don't want to pay for shit. You just don't want. You
You
Exactly.
don't even
you
want to
trying
pay.
to keep
You
her
Exactly.
don't even want to pay for
from
your
going
pussy
wherever
this
she
month.
going because she looking fly. You still
No,
trying to
no.
Yeah.
control her.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
Mm,
y'all getting cooked right now. You feel me? Cause these are y'all
Yeah.
kids. Y'all
no.
gotta chip
Y'all
in.
sound absolutely
Y'all gotta
stupid.
chip
Okay.
in.
Okay. If I
We
got to
went
Y'all
pay the
half
know we
on the
whole
were talking
toll,
to.
baby.
We not
We
getting
going
nobody
if
half
I
hurt.
on
got
the
to no,
baby.
look, let me get them. If I
Yeah,
got to
cook
pay the
them.
whole toll for the baby, drop that baby off to me and get your ragged
Facts.
ass on. And I take care of myself. Don't come over here
Facts.
asking to borrow a goddamn thing when the eagle fly on Friday. Don't. I can take care of me and my mama and my family. We can take care of every goddamn thing.
Facts.
Get your ragged ass over across the tracks, and
You
don't
feel
be
me? Get
asking for
on.
shit. And I'm gonna make sure the baby get exactly what they need and with no trauma in
Facts.
their goddamn life. Not with no other nigga up in there playing like he's dad or nothing.
It
Exactly.
sounds like you're
No, my kid.
projecting.
If I
No,
gotta pay
I'm
100%, I want 100% custody. Facts.
So how come? Do you have 100% custody
because
with
you
your
can
three
take
Yeah.
baby moms?
you
Let me
hear
answer that.
mine
Let me answer
hollering
that.
now.
Hold on.
But look,
She
you
asked
can
me a
take your
question.
regular ass on and drop
She
the
asked me a
babies
question.
off
Let
with
me answer
me.
that. Let me
I
answer.
bet you I
Let
ain't
me
got to
answer her
go to the
question.
club and get my feet and nails done and
Hold
get
on,
my
but let me
bones and
answer her
knees
question.
straight.
Though. Let me
I
let me
bet you
answer
I
her
ain't got to
question.
do it.
Let me answer her question.
If you
Reese,
got some leftover
I got
money, then you can
three.
go get your nails done. The fuck?
I got three kids. They all, well, they adults now, but they all was raised with me. All live with me. All got access to my properties. All of them. Yes, 100% custody.
Well, we already established you don't have any properties, but yeah, I didn't know you was that old enough to have grown kids.
Yeah, for sure. Matter of
In
fact, let me
order to
shout them
have
out, all
grown
three of them.
kids, you ain't got to
Oh,
do.
damn,
You
I was
ain't got
trying
to
to
be
shout them
number
out. God damn, I can't
45.
even shout my kids out. God damn.
You look to have grown kids right now today. You ain't got to do nothing but be 45. I got an older one. He 18 now. He grown almost. He's still my baby, but
Now, I'm
shit.
37. I'm
He can get
37.
sent to war. He can get sent to war. It depends on when you have the kids. If you had them at like like when the teenage baby thing was booming, making babies and shit. Shit, some people were having them kids at
And
13
Reese,
and
are you
14,
single?
and they
Reese, are you
20-year
single?
olds now.
Are you married? See, that be the thing. It be married people. Pardon me. It
You
be people that's not married that want to speak on
talking to
marriage.
me?
You mean? Yeah, Reese, you married, sis?
No, I'm not married. When did I speak for the married?
And that's the thing, man. Respectfully, man.
When did I
Do
speak
you
for
have
the married?
do you have grown
When
kids?
did I speak for the married?
You were speaking about if a man had a child with a woman, he should marry that woman. You
No,
agree
I
with it when
didn't. No, I didn't.
You
No, I
agree
did
with it
not.
when Brownsville said it. You might
Brownsville
have
said that.
forgot,
No, I didn't.
and you agree with it.
No, I didn't.
You might have forgot.
No, I
It's
remember.
all right.
I said the
It's all right.
foundation of the relationship needs to be intact. I never said nothing about marriage, so no.
Are you in a relationship with your child's father?
Yes, I
Respectfully,
am.
and I respect you for that. Why y'all didn't tie the knot?
Why y'all? Why you see?
And
This
that's
is
not
what
an attack. That's not an attack.
no, it is.
That's not
This
an
is what
attack, brother.
this
I'm
is what I'm
asking,
talking
You can't
about.
attack
why
me.
we
Did you
not
marry
This
leading
every
by
baby mom?
example?
And we know you didn't. You
right
cannot
here
attack me.
is a good example of what is a marriage sale. This is good. You
But
married
hold on, Big
yet though,
J.
man. You
Hold on,
worry
Big
about
J.
what single people
God
doing.
damn, I
That
wasn't
that
even
that that is a
attacking
marriage
Shorty.
sale.
God damn.
Hold on,
This
Big
is a
J.
good
He
example of
didn't
what a
marry.
marriage
Did he
sale
marry his
is.
3 baby moms though? No.
Yes.
So
Are you crazy? I had a
no,
Hebrew
no, I
Israelite
know you didn't.
ceremony with
So
all three
stop.
of them. I
You
had
did
a
it.
Hebrew
It
Israelite
doesn't matter. Yes,
ceremony with all three of them.
I'm
You
sure you
crazy?
was in
You
love
out your
with him, but you
mind?
didn't marry him.
They all live with me. What are you talking
You
about?
didn't marry
Like,
them,
we one happy family.
and you're lying. Stop.
All
Listen,
right,
hold
I'm
on.
lying. All
It's
right,
irrelevant though. You didn't marry any of them.
all
Right.
right.
But you
But
know what? But you
why
know
you
what
ain't
though?
married your baby father though? Can we get to that?
It's nobody's
Who says I
business.
didn't? Who says I didn't?
You just said you're not married.
Yeah,
You might have
hold
forgot. You
I'm
on.
said
not
you're
with
not
my
Let
married.
me
baby
get him
father.
again.
I'm
Let me
not with
get
my
him
baby
again,
father.
mulatto. Because it ain't too
So
many times we
why
gonna
you ain't get
agree.
married to
I
him?
don't know
Why you
why
ain't get
people
married?
be talking about marriage. If you put your twat on somebody insert a penis in you and you make a baby, that's more of a covenant than a goddamn piece of paper coming from from your local courthouse. You stuck with that
For
person,
one, I never said anything
whether you
about
like them or
marriage. I
It's
not.
just mentioned
That
debatable.
piece
It's
of paper
the
debatable.
can be
grounds of
It's
it.
burned up,
debatable.
ripped up,
But
and exchanged. But
Reese,
that
I hope
life
you
and
know I
that
wasn't trying to
DNA you
attack
put
you
in
though.
somebody else,
I
that shit
hope you know
forever.
that.
And
no,
it's
you
supposed
didn't
to
say nothing
outlast you.
gross.
So what are
Yeah,
y'all
Y'all
I
talking
know
wasn't
about
trying to
marriage?
attack you.
that shit crazy, bro. What did y'all talking about
Is
marriage
anyone
and
on the
stuff?
panel
But
married?
y'all throwing babies all across the goddamn country. But evidently, y'all married to the motherfucking outside baby
Are
mamas and
Is
you?
daddies.
Are
anybody on the
you
panel
married?
married?
Are you?
No.
Is it
Shit.
Why?
nobody on the panel married?
Y'all more
Are
Why?
focused
you?
on a
Why?
goddamn piece of pussy
God
Why?
damn.
than the human
All
that's
right,
born.
well,
Y'all
much love to
crazy.
the panel. I got to drop down. It's clear I'm hanging with the single folks right now, and I'm not single, so I gotta go. But
I
much
ain't
love.
I
Good,
ain't single at
good,
all. My
good
wife's
though.
standing right
I'm
here.
glad. I'm glad though we finally acknowledge that married people need to stay out of single people's business because a whole lot
Oh
of you niggas
God.
are actually married sales. It's like though
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get me,
y'all get
nigga.
gratification.
I ain't drinking the purple Kool-Aid. Ain't no Maricel nothing. You ain't gonna
No,
get
no,
me
no,
with
no,
no
no, no.
internet title.
There
Hell
are
no.
some people who are married sales. There are people around here married sales. Like I'm gonna ask that what would a married man is gonna ask a quote unquote woman if she's married or not?
He's not married either, Big J. I mean, we talked to
I
him.
know, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna say this too. Since he's supposed to be Hebrew Israelite, you know what needs to happen to the Hebrew Israelites? They need to have a law. If we don't talk about laws, we need to start passing a law to take you niggas off the streets yelling at women all day. That needs
That's
to
right.
Big
stop.
J, them motherfuckers be sending women to hell like
Read,
a
brother,
motherfucker.
read. Tell that nigga go read a book.
Right. Now
Read.
see, right. I'm trying.
Read.
I see you niggas in Dallas.
That
I see
shit
you niggas in
violent, though.
Austin. I see you niggas in Austin doing this, dude. Hold it.
Them niggas scare me.
Yeah, following women in on street corners and in front of stores and shit. We need to stop that
Hey,
shit.
Big J, you see
That's the
what
shit that
you
needs to
saw
be stopped.
So
you
you
saw
think a
what
man got 3
Drewski
women in
did.
the house and we can't ever hear none of them?
Right,
Like we know
right.
he doesn't. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah,
Big
yeah. I
J,
noticed that too.
Mm-hmm.
Big J, you
Because I
saw
can't
what
stand them
Drewski
Hebrew
did.
Israelites.
Look,
Go
you
ahead.
saw what
Yeah, they're
Drewski did
annoying.
with that Hebrew Israelites. He did that skit with the Hebrew Israelite like skit. You saw what Drewski did. He
No, I
pissed them
didn't.
folks off. Man, go look up Drewski, man.
Oh, I'm sure
Bro,
that shit funny as
them
hell.
man, that man was out there, bro. They had a white boy and a black boy and a white woman, man. He was out there doing the Hebrew Israelite thing and telling that man, look, you know God don't like this right here. Boy, you got to see it though. It's funny as hell. Look up Drewski, the Hebrew Israelite thing. But them guys, man, I had an encounter with one of them folks. Them niggas kind of dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
look,
are. They're
hell
not
yeah,
well.
look.
Psychologically, they're not well
I was in the
at
bus
all.
stop in Memphis, bro, heading up to Chicago, bro. It was a white little small frail little man, but it was one of the Hebrew Israelite guys, dread, big old dude with boots on and shit. I'm thinking he was part of the old Mega Sci-Fi shit. But this other shit, he had a book and a staff. He had a staff like a cobra head. So he was talking. The white man was just sitting and looking, just chilling. But the black Hebrew Israelite guy was talking. It looked like he was anxious to get into a confrontation with somebody. So he was talking to somebody about whatever they believe in and everything. But the white man kind of like was like telling him about how much he knew. And then when they was going back and forth, it all ended up in the black dude telling the white man to bow down and kiss the boots of the people he oppressed and shit. I told that white man, get away from this stupid nigga. Cause I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't want you to be traumatized to think all black folks like him. You know what I'm saying? The white man just sitting up there, nigga, you don't know when you in danger. Move the fuck out the way. Called the white man. I said, come here. I said, hold on, y'all. Come here. I pulled the white boy to the side, man. I said, man, them folks ain't well. And all of us ain't like that. I'm talking about the boy got irate, was like getting mad. Gonna try to make the man kiss his boot. Boy, don't you know if you had told my black ass that you probably would got shot in a goddamn public facility? That shit was crazy, bro. That's why with that Hebrew Israelite shit, I don't believe in nothing they be talking about. And I pray to
Yeah.
God that now one of my sons come back with that shit. Because guess what? Your ass is mentally unstable and you can't come in my house around my wife and the other little small kid with that bullshit. Because the moment, bro, you better hope your Bible is bulletproof. Because I'm going to blow your
Hear
motherfucking
that?
ass back up out that door with that shit. So,
But can I ask a question real quick?
sending females to hell.
Hello?
Go ahead.
You hear me? Okay.
Go ahead.
So can we take a minute just to kind of talk about like why these men tend to frame the abortion argument this way in terms of speaking of the embryo and the fetus as a baby? Like, can we talk about how what they're trying to do with that? Because it's not medically accurate
I'll tell you
to
why.
say that why are you killing a baby? That's not like, but think about what it invokes in people when they hear that, right?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Raise the
They are cardinal minded. It's very simple. They're cardinal minded. They think about sex. They wake up about sex and then they go to bed. Thinking about sex.
talking about big
Okay,
Sex
dog.
is
so you're
on their
saying
mind.
from a carnal place. Yeah, that's
Right.
but
Right.
Wait, what did
also
you ask? I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question?
yeah,
I'm
so
sorry.
I want to talk about when men say that abortions, why black or women support killing babies through abortions. First of all, the it's there's stages to development of the fetus, right?
Mhm.
And so it's not technically a baby until after birth. So,
Right.
but they like to call it a baby before all of that because it's an emotional charge, right? They're not
Well,
really talking about biology, but
no,
it's
not at
also
all.
a way for them to, yeah, it's emotional framing in a sense,
Right.
right? It's going
Raise
to
the
evoke an emotion in men and women, and then you're
rate.
going to
Yeah.
be looked at it, huh?
Rage baiting, because again, think about it, they don't care about the actual child who comes out, the baby that's born and comes out to be a child and a grown adult and everything. They never ever get to that. They don't care about the quality of life, and then they don't even mention how these men are impregnating women, not taking care of their kids, impregnating women that they say are terrible mothers, things like that. So we know that they don't give a fuck about no kids,
But
and we
I'll
know
say this. I'll
it's
say
not a
this
baby.
though. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying it's not a baby, but go ahead.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
thing
no,
is
it's
though.
not. But he sat here, hold on. He sat here and came, why y'all want to kill a baby? Why y'all like that? He
It's
kept
trigger.
repeating that, but there's layers to it. There's
Right,
layers to it.
because though the brain is not developed. I mean when during the third trimester is when the brain and the heart is fully developed. So 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 the entity before during the first and second trimester is still part of the mother because you
Yeah, but
still
it's
have
still not
there's the
independent.
right. Say what?
Right. It's still not
Well,
independent of the mother.
right. You're right about that. But I'm just talking about if you're gonna get all break it down to scientific level, the brain and the heart has not been developed to the process of being separated from the mother, because that's what the third
So
trimester is
right.
supposed to
I
be
hear
about.
you.
Right,
I hear
right.
you.
So
But
so
so
like
then go
no,
ahead.
go ahead.
Sorry, Jay.
And that's why though there are post late term abortion laws. There's already, I don't know what he's talking about. There's already late term abortion laws already. So why is he keep talking about the baby? Well, the baby's already there during the third trimester because
Right.
it's a separate entity at this point.
I
But
just
even
made
though
a
it's
Well, it's
still
not separate until the
I
baby
know
exits.
Did
right
y'all
Right.
right
So
right. But
did
that
y'all hear
yeah.
about that
So
white couple that
even
that was adopting the
up
black
until
baby? Did y'all hear about
say
the white
again.
couple did y'all hear about that white couple that was adopting the black babies and keeping them as slaves?
yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we heard about that. So I want to continue though. So we got the emotional framing, but then we also have. So there's also some piece about controlling the narrative controls the body, right? So it's a way for them to claim ownership over women's bodies by posing the question that way. Why do women want to kill babies?
Well, right. Well,
Black
think about
women,
it. He said, "Doesn't that
Yeah,
baby have rights? Doesn't that baby have its own body?" Which we know,
right?
no, it doesn't.
Right.
The
that
baby
baby
is
ain't
in
got no
my
damn
womb.
rights. That baby don't even know that baby here. Bro, what the fuck wrong with these people,
The
bro?
baby's not
Listen,
here. The
bro.
baby's in my body.
The
So, and
Okay,
baby
but
again,
all
it's
at the
not
same
even a baby,
time,
but we
listen
just
what I'm
calling
saying.
it that for conversation's sake.
If
But
if
we,
we
we
want to
know that no. And that's another
if we
thing.
want to do it
Again,
that way,
hold
right?
on, Ruth, there 1 second, please. If
Okay.
you care about the quality of life, you wouldn't want any old woman to have a baby, you would consider the stats with women getting killed or having issues in the hospital, especially Black women with doctors. But none of that is a consideration. So these lives obviously don't matter. So that's why I
Right.
say
Eh,
pro-life is not a thing
because
for the most
because he,
part.
because here's the thing, Reese. I'm really getting tired of black men, especially coming online trying to coming online don't know shit about a woman's body part or the female anatomy and still trying to talk and like and don't even know why he never asked why. He asked you why you want to kill your baby. He never asked why do you want to have an abortion. See, women have an abortion not out of some bullshit like, oh, I'm selfish, I can't take care of the baby. Most black women, if you look at the stats, they're having their abortion because of the same thing you was prescribing of the the what's it called, the infant mortality rate. That's really what's killing black babies and black
Right.
mothers.
Right. That's a different, exactly, Big J. But no, what they're trying to do is create panic, right? Like they're killing babies. They want to also create social shame, make women feel ashamed for having full autonomy over their body and making the best decision that they need to make for themselves, right? And instead of really looking at if the procedure is necessary for whatever reason the woman decides, sometimes it's not even a woman, it's a child.
Right. I want to get Brownsville in here after this,
I
but
would.
that's why I
Yeah, I would
said
love to get
because
his input,
he tried to
but I
say
wanted to
that
finish what I
I
was saying too.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no, because it's not, so this difference. It's not always women. Sometimes you have children in this, but instead of looking at this as some kind of healthcare, right? They're reframing it to get control of the narrative so that they can have ownership over women's bodies. Like that's what's really happening. And we got to be better. We got to be able to spot when they're trying to do that, when they're trying to shift.
And
ABT. ABT,
this
I
is
don't want
Right, but
control
hold
over
on,
the
Rooster,
woman
hold
body.
on. Right, but
Look,
that's why
put that, push
when
that
he
baby
hold
out
on,
your
Rooster,
ass
Hold on,
and give it
listen.
to
Rooster.
me.
Hold on. Let's do this. Let's just give one mic, give everybody a chance to respond. Okay. So we're going to go. I think Reese's going to say something. Brownsville came in. If he wants to say something, we'll let him. And then after that, Rooster, you can go. And then Big J, if you want to respond after that, let's try to keep some order.
Okay, so and that's why I'm saying like he just is gaslighting and everything because I never said anything about marriage. And when Brownsville mentioned marriage, I said I agree to an extent, but obviously marriage doesn't secure anything. I think that the relation no the foundation of the relationships have to be intact. There has to be, people conceiving out of, will like that, like they want to take care of a baby together regardless of whether they're together or not. I never said anything about that, but that's my point, like, and I agree with you. It's just, men or not even just men, because there's those Bible thumpers that sit outside of the abortion clinics with their signs and everything. But again, how many children have they adopted? Zero. So we know that they don't care. It's just, race bait. Hey Brownsville, are you there?
Yeah, peace and love. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
Peace,
so
Brownsville.
yeah, peace and love. I think both of y'all made some great points, right? And to answer your question, Queen, I think the reason why a lot of these men are so quick and willing to have these types of conversations, whether online or in person, in regards to the woman's right to choose on what they want to do with their body, is because these men have control issues, right? And the control issues are problematic twofold, right? First, the reason why they're projecting all of these different issues onto women is because they lack self-control, right? So they feel like, well, since I can't control myself, I shouldn't require other men and other young men to control themselves. So therefore, all of the control mechanisms that we have has to be burdened by the woman, right? And then secondly, they want to control women because maybe in their experience, they didn't have what it took to get a woman to cooperate with them in a relationship that they would deem successful, right? Because in order to do that, you have to be a man of integrity. You have to be a man of honor. You have to be a man of patience. You have to be a man of love, right? You have to really love that woman and show love to that woman, right? And also be willing to sacrifice. Also be willing to do what's necessary to make that woman happy and keep that woman happy. These men laugh it off and say, oh, happy life, happy wife, or whatever they try to ascribe to what I'm talking about. But no, when you're in a relationship and you want that relationship to be successful, right? Obviously, as a husband, I want to be happy, right? And the expectation is within that relationship, my wife is going to do what's necessary to keep me happy, and then vice versa, right? So it's reciprocal, it's reciprocity, it's not one side or the other side, right? But these men who speak like this, they want it one way only, right? And they don't want to hold themselves accountable or hold other men accountable, so they try to start these different type of nuanced arguments on how we can invoke more control over women. That's the I guess the root of the issue that we're speaking of today. And the reason why I brought up marriage, Queen, to respond to you, Queen Reese, is because if we will concede that the majority of abortions that's taking place are being taken place by women who are unmarried, right? I haven't statistics that show that married women are having the majority of the abortions. I think it's the other
You
way
mean
around
okay, right.
significantly, right? And the reason why I bring up marriage is because if we would teach these men and make an impression upon these men that before you put your sexual parts in that woman, you need to commit to her first, right? Because when you put your sexual parts in your woman and you go into her roar, now you're taking a risk, right? And this risk can have grave consequences, right? And if we would teach that starting point, that foundation, that hey, before you have intercourse with this woman, commit to her, right? And if we would just belabor that point enough, then we wouldn't have to have all of these different types of conversations about women having the right to choose what they want to do with their body, right? Because the men are then taking the initiative to lead by example, right? Which is what I am advocating for men to do, right? Raise your standards, lead by example, do things decently and in order, and then you won't have to have these conversations about these what about isms after you've made a mistake. Peace and love.
All right, Kai, you want to add to it?
Yeah, I agree with Brownsville when he talks about control, because I think that was a little tactic that old boy, I don't know his name, but old boy was using. He was using those triggering. He was trying to be triggering because that invokes emotion and shame, and and making a person feel guilty for something is the way that you control a person. If you can make a person feel shame, if you can make a person feel like it's their fault or whatever, they're easier to control. So it is a control mechanism to just keep saying those triggering things over and over and over. But to and that's why my rebuttal to that was, yeah, okay, so what? Fuck it, we do it because we can. So what? I'm not shamed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck the shame part, because that's when you feel shame, or when a person make you feel shame, they want you to get into explaining. fuck that. I ain't explaining shit. It is what it is. We have abortions and we do it because we can. It ain't shit you can do about it. But and that was I feel like that should have just shut the whole conversation down, because I mean you start getting into a circular argument over and over, keeps making the same points over and over and over again. But as far as just in general, the whole community preservation part, because I think that was kind of the root. Well, when I came in, that's which I was talking about. Then it got into the whole abortion thing. But I think that you know, community preservation starts with self-preservation. You don't have the collective without individuals. And when Brownsville was talking about marriage and things like that, that takes self accountability. You are preserving yourself and your own little community, your own home with that strategy to say, yeah, I want to get married. I want to take the responsibility to get married. I want to make better decisions. But people were saying, well, that's selfish. You know, when you talk about self-preservation, that's on a selfish tip. Well, you do have to think about yourself when you're preserving yourself. But where it comes to the collective is, when you're preserving yourself, you have to be loud about it. You cannot be quiet about the situation. And it becomes community when you say, well, this is what I'm doing for myself. This is what I do not condone. This is what I do shame, because there should be some shame for some things. But when you're making better decisions, you should be loud about that. You should say, yeah, this is what I'm doing to better myself and better my community. And if you're not on that tip, then I can't rock with you. Or if you're doing something that's detrimental to the community and to yourself, I'm not feeling that. I'm shaming you for that. I'm blaming you for that. So that's where self-preservation, for me, in my opinion, turns into community preservation. You preserve yourself, you make better decisions, and you be loud about it. You don't keep it to yourself, because and when your partners and your friends, and that go for men and women, when your partners and your friends doing bullshit, you supposed to say, hey, you want some bullshit. And that's how you better the community, in my opinion. And that's where I'll leave it at that.
Let me see. I haven't heard from Brownie. Brownie, hey girl, hey, you here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Hold on, give me a couple minutes. I'm at work.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna say
Big
this. I'm gonna
J.
leave. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna leave. The reason why though they do this, because they have no power. Okay, see, they think, you know, because they don't own no industries. They don't know how to run companies. They don't run governments. These Negroes on here think, okay, the nearest thing to run is women. And it's a cowardly way of, you know, it's the punching down. They want to punch down rather than trying to punch up. And that's why though they rather come to you trying to SBE, trying to shame you, blame you, and then trying to explain you why what they're doing is right. When it's all about their insecurity. You know, the problem with people like this is that they're, you know, for one, they're uneducated. For one, they don't know shit about the woman's body. Number two, they don't have the resources to do jack shit about making life better for the community. And then three, well, it's already explanatory. They already have a cardinal minded. They can't think of anything outside of sex. Everything for them is about lust, sex, and that's it. They got nothing else. That you know, it's like a reset program. They don't, you know, they're in a logical loop. So anyway, I'm out of here.
Thanks, Big J. Auntie, are you there? Okay. Rooster.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. We're good. The floor is yours. What do you want to
Yeah,
add to that?
man, it ain't too much I can add because my mind it works a total different way. I believe in letting people do what they do. Look, bro, I can understand why certain people decided to have abortions. They have their own reasons, but I have been taught to sweep around my own back door. If you decide to do whatever you do with your body, it's your body, your choice, because you ain't gonna tell me what to do with mine. If I wanted to be a whoremonger, I want to stick my wiener in every Sally and Susie, you ain't gonna pull back the meat and say, hold up, put a stop on it. That's what I'm gonna do. That ain't nobody business. I have to suffer the consequences for it. Just like the women that decide to have the baby deletions, they'll have to suffer consequences for it mentally or physically. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a violent motion. Sucking a baby out of there and doing this and everything and not knowing what the complications might be by having that procedure done. But hey, you got all these people on here talking about the community, whatever they call it, uh, the manosphere and what people are supposed to be doing. The way we are supposed to get the community together is not worrying about what somebody else decides to do with their life, their body, or their decision making. If you work from the inside out within yourself or within your internal group, and then get around like-minded people and stick with that group until you find other like-minded people, you will be doing a great thing. You see what I'm saying? Don't be like that Negro that gets that old box Chevy, shit, motor raggedy and every motherfucking thing. And first thing he want to do is pull up and buy some shine ass goddamn rim, but the motor's knocking and tapping. If you start gutting the inside out of your lifestyle, fix the seats, fix the internal shit and everything. The truck car might be beat up on the outside, but you still ride. But guess what? Your seats still warm up when you press the button in that motherfucker. It'll recline in the inside. Don't nobody know what's going on in the inside. But then when you drop that paint job on it, bam, you got the finished product. And can't nobody talk about nothing that you got going on. All that being vocal, like the young lady was saying, hey, one thing that will happen, we all know this. Stop being so goddamn vocal about your shit you supposed to be doing in the future, because guess what? It's always a dirty something bitch around the corner finna find out how good you trying to do, and they gonna shut your dreams down right then because you told them. Stop telling everybody things. Get around the people that have like minds and that they can think like you. And the rest of them, you got to learn to let shit live and let shit die. Y'all be talking about all this biblical shit and all that. Evidently, y'all ain't living by the word of the Lord, because he let shit live and let die. And also, maimed, destroyed, castrated. He gave good and evil all at the same time. I am that I am, and all that I'm not, I never will be. What the hell is y'all be talking about? Y'all got a power struggle within yourself. You ain't got enough power to control yourself. So that's why y'all having these conversations, to see who you all can overpower, instead of taking the reins and guiding yourself into a better lifestyle. And the rest, let it be. Let it be. Because I'm gonna show you something. I got family members in my house. That's my immediate family. I got brothers and sisters and everything, and I got kinfolks and cousins all over the goddamn world. When they call my phone and say, King Brewster, do you got some help? Shit. First thing I'm asking, did you help yourself first before you decide to call me? Because I might be in the bind myself. But I'm gonna figure out what I got going on before I even think about answering your phone call. Shit, I might not answer if I'm too far in the bind, because I got to focus on the inside first. What I'm gonna be out in the world, portraying myself as being all this and righteous and doing everything. My house, my carpet ain't swept up. Shit, I can't help you if I ain't help me first. And I damn sure ain't finna try to overpower you into thinking like me. You know what I'm saying? You might not want your situation to be straight, and I ain't got time to even be trying to get you to get to the point, because I ain't gonna stay up all night when I might have to argue with my babies. I might have to argue with my wife about how we need to get straight before we decide to try to help any goddamn body. So whatever somebody decide to do outside of the thresholds of your goddamn doors where you pay your bills at, if you don't want to die early and don't want to have no real problem, focus on your shit first. Self-preservation rules the nation. Work from inside and work outwards. And that's I dropped the mic.
I definitely agree. That's a good point.
Can we talk about another layer on this? And that's the brother repeatedly mentioned that he was one of the Decepticon. No, Hebrew Israelite what they call power
Lord Jesus,
training.
I ain't finna argue with this nigga.
What they call
I ain't
power.
kissing your boots. I'm black. Before you tell me to kiss your boots, man, I'm black. I'm black, and I'm from the Jim Crow South,
But like,
so we
but no,
ain't kissing no
seriously,
boots or licking them
seriously.
either.
But
Yeah,
can we
I ain't.
talk about it though? Because
Yeah, we can talk
so
about it. I might jump
he's
in.
coming from that place, right? He's coming from the place of being a Hebrew Israelite, right? So then
Okay,
you
well,
got
just tell them
that
don't yell
lens.
at me, ma'am. Just tell them don't yell at me, cause I'm scared of them niggas. Shit, I'm scared of them niggas, boy. Them niggas. Preach. You going to hell?
Read. He coming from the brother Reed perspective, right? But that also kind of like shapes his whole framing, right? It shapes his own narrative. But not everybody exists in that context. Not everybody, that's not their, people, we have the right to choose whatever religion or no religion at all. So it's kind of, it's almost like trying to have a conversation. You already know it's not going anywhere, especially if you're not if you're not coming from the same place. Like, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. Fuck them niggas. That's how I feel about that. And so it was always going to be a clash, but they do have that male authority thing, right? So patriarchy is heavy and strong. God is first, but that's God is first in other religions too. And then, the women and the children are under the men's authority. So you have that layer that this is stemming from. You also have, like, they have this thing about the system, which they call Babylon, and that, the woman is Eve. And so we have all these, like, so if you're not anchored in their tradition, then you're
I don't
automatically
like it.
disobedient as a
Ma'am,
woman.
ma'am, ma'am, I do not like it because majority of them guys I ran across, there was part of that. Their whole focus upon how to make a woman submit to whatever they doing. Like that's like a damn whoremonger's dream to be a part of that shit and then have like 3 women in the house. In the same house. When other religions say, hey, when you do that, those women don't even supposed to sleep in the same house. And when they have their cycle, the man is supposed to leave the house or leave wherever they're dwelling at. He don't even supposed to be at the house. So you in the doghouse, nigga. You outside in the wilderness. While both of them, they having their cycle going on. But them niggas be wanting to fuck. That's why they getting multiple women in there. That's a rulership mind, bro. I don't like that shit. It's crazy. If you want to be in a relationship with multiple women and everything, just be honest and say, hey, woman, I got a high sex drive and shit. We all gonna go to work and then we ain't got to join no goddamn. We ain't got to join shit. We just people going to work. We all stay in the same house. We pay bills. But you ain't got to put no sprinkle a little Jesus on it and say is righteous. No, just tell them women, hey man, I like multiple women, and we gonna be together, and you know what I'm saying? We all together. But that's what I say. I think they try to trap women. It's just like you notice, like some sinners that go to church, they get invited to a church, and then you end up baptized. You know you out there doing the wrong shit, but you end up baptized because some kind of way the preacher done grabbed your hand and say, "Hey, you done did this and did that, and spoke a great sermon," but he pulling you to the altar saying, "You want to put your name on the list, be baptized, whatever." The reason why you get trapped in that situation because as black folks, we done got a sense of like with the being raised in churches and shit. If I deny this pastor or I deny this God like supposed to be God like fearing person, I'm denying God. And you'll end up in a goddamn situation to where ain't no part of God is in that shit. It's just the person then learned that Bible and then show and displayed the Bible so good because you ain't gonna read it, you ain't gonna go back and research and study, but you said if I deny this person, I'm I'm denying God. So I don't want to betray God within myself. So I'm gonna listen to what the person saying. The preachers, black preachers, been doing that shit all over the South. Right now, we got the food stamp crisis and shit. They've been tricking folks into serving in tithes and everything, but they got people on the internet telling folks that when they need help, they gotta write a fucking letter and telling them why I need my money back. My goddamn lights off. But I've been going to your church as a goddamn kid for over 20 years. My grandmama be putting tithes in there, and you mean to tell me I can't get $350 to just turn on something or get a goddamn turkey? No, niggas be getting trapped. I'm saying black folk. Black folk be getting trapped in situations because they be thinking, because we so religious, we denying God instead of saying, hey, we denying the false prophet and say, hey man, whatever I'm gonna do, I'm gonna figure that shit out from within myself. That shit you talking, I'm gonna back the hell away from this, and whatever happens to me, so be it. You ain't gonna trick me into being no motherfucking female up in that goddamn house with 3 other goddamn females I don't like, I don't know, but I got to be subjugated to your ways of thinking just because you supposed to be the new fucking God or savior or whatever you call yourself with all these goddamn names that wanted. They putting alphabets in their goddamn names that weren't even created. Boy, they be, you better check them nigga resume. Hell no. Damn that Hebrew Israelite shit and all that old pilot shit too. Shit, unless a person agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't force don't get smart enough to learn how to read and try to force your shit on nobody just because you got a fucking devious mind or you can't keep your dick down or got a high sex drive. That's what I be seeing out them niggas. Everything that going on with them involve some group of women and shit. Why you can't be like the goddamn nun or a pope and just exclude the women? Put your dick up. Just say I'm gonna be a saint and I'm gonna preach my word and ain't no pussy involved. I don't want none. You can't get them to say that. You can't get down one of them Hebrew Israelites. They always how many women they can get pregnant all in the same house. That regular ass shit, bruh. You using the Bible to trick hoes in your house. Downtrodden. And then a lot of times they don't get around the smartest of women. They get around the women that they got some kind of shit going on with them. Like they find a weakness in a woman. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? They find a weakness in them. A lot of them probably getting them women out of
So, King
bad
Rooster, can I
situations.
ask you a question, my brother?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, do you believe that men and women should be led by order and discipline?
Yeah, it's all about, yeah, I do. It's all about who's teaching the order and discipline and if they're also teaching it in the right way. That's what I believe in.
Right. So, what order or discipline do you subscribe yourself to in order to lead your family?
The order and discipline. It's just basic. It comes from within. Just, you know what I'm saying? Treat people like you want to be treated. Do to others as you see shall be done to you. I'm not gonna put you in a situation or subjugate you into a situation where a person can be totally dominant over me and put me in a situation where that's uncomfortable. So I treat, if I give you something, if I do certain things for you, I want it to be like as if it's myself and it's being done to me.
Right.
I know what I
So
like.
you believe in
Yeah.
you believe in a golden rule, right? That's what I just heard you
Okay.
articulate.
Yeah. Now,
Treat others
yeah.
treat others the way you want to be treated, and I totally agree. Right. So let me ask you this question: do you give your wife the autonomy to tell you how to dress?
Hell yeah, I ask her shit. I ask her first thing I ask her, am I looking funny? Am I straight? Because she's the other set of eyes. Even though I can see myself in the mirror, but the perception of how I look has to come from outside, right? So
So
the first thing
if you put
yeah.
something on and she say, nah, that ain't right, what do you do?
Shit, I might throw it away. I didn't say I ain't never wearing it no more. Yeah,
Okay.
because she's the
Okay.
first set of eyes. She's the first set of eyes that got to see it. If she's been around me all this time and she's seeing it and then look off, that mean I've been offing all the time. It mean it don't fit. Because look, just think about it. If she sees me as the person she want me to be, right? And if it looks off, if it look off to her, ain't no telling what it's gonna look out like to the multitude of people, right? So I would take her best judgment because her judgment got to be right if she stayed around me this long.
I have a question.
So would you
Reese, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Reese,
okay,
you there? Reese? Hello? Is ABT you here? Okay. Okay, y'all continue. Who gonna be here for a minute until they get back so I can make them host? Nobody? Okay, I'll stay. Go ahead, y'all got it.
yeah, I
Go
was
ahead,
so
Brownville. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to test your consistency, right? Because I've heard you say things in the past, and I want to make sure that you thorough in your thought process and you are, 100% yourself and you're not wearing a mask, right? Um, so would you describe your marriage as a partnership, or would you say that somebody is the head of it and somebody is not?
Look, it's based on. It's all about who's on duty. I don't go off of. I don't go off of who's in charge. Yeah, I pay everything, but hey, it's certain things I don't do. You know what I'm saying, to keep things organized. She's ahead of this, I'm ahead of that. But if she was to fall by the wayside on this, I step up and take care of that on her end of it, whether male or female, whatever they call it, all that. No, bro, I listen to her. If I got a certain mindset of what I need to be doing, I consult with her. I say, hey, what you think about this? That's my first go-to. What you think about this? Because I don't want anything to disrupt the happiness and make her feel like excluded out of the
Okay,
decision
yeah, and
making.
I listen. I
I
commend you
don't do
for
that.
that, and that's good, right? So let me ask you
Mm.
this: so if you found out that your wife was online and she was having an inappropriate conversation with another man, how would that make you feel?
Based on how the internet, I'd probably ask a question, but I say, is you trolling or is you real? Cause hey, I say a lot of stuff. You know what? She don't say nothing about it. She be laughing. So I don't know. I can't say nothing about that. I don't know. She be laughing. Like during that
So
whole
you
conversation,
saying
she was
so you
sitting out
saying
here.
you wouldn't care?
Probably not. If she troll, come on, everybody. You know the troll community is like heavy now because everybody's trying to like wear a mask and everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, if somebody getting reckless on the internet and she on the internet, I ain't finna disarm her and say you can't say this back to that person because once you do what you're doing is you putting them in a bind to where the trolls will actually try to beat them down or try to dig deeper. You know, once a person put it in submission, right? Some people don't know or have the wherewithal to stop, right? So if she get on there cussing folks out or saying this or whatever y'all call inappropriate, I even I might be standing right there or send a message on how to take a person down or tell how you should be talking to this individual. This is just team sport right here. I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you how to
okay,
talk
okay.
stupid.
So
You know
so
what I'm saying?
you just enlightened me on something, my brother. So you're
Yeah.
saying that like the trolling that you do, it
Yeah.
has like a foundational it's a foundational piece of your relationship. So it's a family troll type situation to where y'all
No, you can't say that. Nah, I said, nah, she don't participate. She'll laugh though. She be like, oh no, no. She be like, boy, I don't know where, how you think like you think or whatever. But hey, we don't go to sleep with no problem. Sometimes she might laugh. You know, she be like, damn, boy. It depends. It depends on who say something. Because you know she done seen a lot of people in his face. It depends on who say something.
Okay, so for you, trolling and all that stuff, it just brings you comedic relief.
Yeah, yeah. You like when I call you a dirty cop. I don't want to be the one on the side of the road bleeding and everything, and then you recognize my face and say, "Oh, he called me a dirty cop, so I ain't gonna call the EMT. Let him sit on the sidewalk 2 minutes more. He ain't ran out of enough blood." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it is what it is.
All right. Well, I kind of understand you a little bit more. Appreciate
But
the
you a
back and
dirty
forth.
cop though. You a dirty cop though. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
but
messing with you.
but one thing you know about me, right, is I'm not
Yeah.
easily offended.
You
Right?
consistent, man. You been still doing the same thing, and boy, somebody need to pull your britches down and whoop you on your ass. Why? How are you preaching the same sermon and shit, but your tires ain't ran out? Yeah, this what I'm saying, bro. Whatever you doing, it working. It been working for years, and just keep doing it. But I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say to you in the chat, just like I told your cousin Sharon. I'm gonna keep on talking about his slew-footed cucumber eating ass, even though I ain't allowed at the show no more. But I can still see it though. I'm a troll.
I'm sorry, I had to step away for a moment. So what's
Why you
happening?
laughing in the background, Brownville? Why you laughing? It ain't fun.
You back, ABT?
Yeah, I'm back. I had to step away for just a second.
Okay, y'all, you gonna be good, or you want me? I'm gonna give you the host, and when you want to end it, just end it, cause I
Oh,
trust you, and I'm gonna see.
okay.
Unless you tired, are you good?
No, I'm good.
I may not be sleep, and if I don't fall asleep, then I'm gonna come back. But you gonna have the host, cause Reese
Okay.
was gone, and
Did she go?
they
She
do have
left?
the co-host. Brownsville got a co-host. I
Oh,
gave
good.
King because I'm gonna leave. But if you decide to take it from somebody because they're acting up, you gonna have the power.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. The bomb,
Okay.
don't throw me out there like that, cause I know what you insinuating.
Okay,
You
I ain't
listen.
gonna
already
act
got
bad.
the power. What you talking about?
No,
You made a co-host, Browns. I mean,
oh
Rooster. You all right?
Rooster,
Lord
you in
Jesus.
Brownsville and Brown act like
Okay, okay,
everybody
okay. I
got.
got you. I got you. I got
But
you. I got you.
you know
I
that
got
she's
you.
in charge, right? Who's in
Yeah,
charge? Who?
you in charge. You and her.
Ain't no ABT is in charge.
I
I just
know,
gave her the
man.
host because I'm leaving. So that's all I'm saying. Just respect the host, y'all. Have fun, okay? And if y'all want to play
Okay.
videos, y'all got to call me and let me know because I won't
Okay
get
then.
the channel.
Oh,
Like that,
okay.
okay?
All right.
Okay.
Can we share? We can't share a screen. I guess
Yeah,
not.
what you want to? Yeah, you can share it. You got
I
the
could just
y'all
share
got
my screen, right? Okay. All right.
yeah. So if you
Hold on.
want to share your
Hold on.
screen, but if huh? No,
Brownville ain't gone yet. No, I
no,
was
he's still
enjoying
here.
this conversation. Okay,
Yeah, y'all
I was
have a
just
good
messing with
conversation.
Brownville. Them new,
If I don't go to sleep,
them New York.
and y'all wait, let me finish. Just telling everybody bye. Everybody bye. Listen, I'm not sure if I told you I talked to the. Did I tell you I talked to the doctor?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
If you
okay,
did, I
yeah,
missed it.
yeah. I don't think I told everybody, but I spoke after I made him invoke, y'all. Everything changed. Soon as he invoked, I the police left, and then the doctor had the right to call me. Ain't that some shit? And the
Wow.
doctor called me. So, based on what we know, they did shoot him, send a mass in his back. They tried to kill him.
Mm,
Um, so he got a fracture in his back, and he's paralyzed, but it's not all the way from his chest. It is from his waist down. See all that
okay.
misinformation going back for?
Mm-hmm.
His arms working well. He's using the bathroom, everything. He got pain
Okay.
meds, and then the advice that Brownsville gave me and Mr. Music and things like that. Yes, y'all wasn't telling no lies. And
Good.
yeah. So and I think they're gonna release him anyway, y'all. They're gonna cost them more money than have him in prison.
Mm,
But we need him to go occupational therapy. They're not sure. The doctor said they're not sure if they could have surgery, but I think that's because he is in custody and he probably saying the state not gonna pay. So we're gonna get a second opinion on that. You know what I mean? We're gonna have another doctor do a second opinion. We're not gonna give up on him yet. He my motherfucking family. And
all
but
right.
we're gonna deal with it. And I want to thank
Good.
everybody for the support. And y'all have fun. And ABT, if you need me, you know what to do. And if I
Absolutely.
don't answer because I'm tired, and you want to end it, you got the power to do that. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, your family's in my prayers, Queen.
Well, thank
I
you,
wish
brother.
y'all nothing but the best, and hopefully, y'all can get through it together and
Yeah.
figure everything out.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
me
much.
too.
Thank all y'all for y'all help and things like that, right? Because everybody supported. I felt the energy, of the support. And I'll see y'all later. I'll be back tomorrow, if not later tonight. Bye,
Okay,
everybody.
Okay.
good. Good night.
Bye,
We
Bomb.
gotta do a Wiccan spell.
You already, I'm on it. Gonna send you
And
something
look,
right
Brownsville
now.
like, oh Lord, not the Wiccan spells.
Well,
What
it's
that do?
not that.
What
We're
that
gonna
do?
do
Let
some
me
hoodoo
know.
bomb.
What a Wiccan spell is.
We'll tell you what
That's
to get
crazy.
that man.
Yeah, none of your
Oh,
business what a Wiccan spell
oh,
is, okay?
that's that old
Nah, I'm joking.
make
Go on
them
and put that
make them
go on
shake
and put
slow.
that root in that left pocket. Okay? Go on and put that root in the left
Y'all
pocket.
notice some of
In
them
the left,
spells don't do
I
nothing
put
but
that
get you
water under
pregnant,
my
more
bed,
don't.
girl.
Did
Look,
you?
make
They
that man
carry.
stay in the house. He don't want to go to
Mm.
work. The only thing he doing producing babies. All right now. Yeah, you put that spell on the wrong person now, you guys.
Who
Well,
gonna
we're
have
not talking
babies
about
with?
that kind of spell, Rooster.
Oh
Jesus.
Lord, he already
You
look
would go
that.
there.
I don't
Hanging
need no
panties over
spell
their
for all
head,
that.
boy,
Okay,
throwing egg.
I got a born spell for that. Okay, I came with birth. Bye,
And
King
Oh,
Rooster.
bye.
Bye, everybody.
See you, Bob.
yeah. Well, boo.
That's pretty dope though. Good for her. Yay.
Well,
Thanks,
Yeah.
Brownsville.
Definitely.
Thanks, Mr. Music.
Mhm.
yeah. That was dope though. I heard Brownsville and Mr. Music give him that information, and then they will also give you the words you need to say. We do need to learn certain code words or certain statutes because, bro,
For
they will
real.
play around over you all the time. We see it all the time. They'll play over you if you and when you say what happens is when you say certain things to like law enforcement or certain people, they understand that you had already talked to a law enforcement person. They just don't know who. So that's why they'll go ahead give you what you need. So that was up, Brownsville. You did a good job today, bro. I was looking like, dang, okay. And Mr. Music, when he called that out, I was like, okay, what the
I don't know
word he used, huh?
the situation, but I wonder if he could sue for that. You know?
No, you're not supposed to shoot nobody in the back. They got to be challenging you like face forward. So that's kind of like gonna be negligence on the officer. You got to be able to see somebody. Okay, in the court of law, when somebody back is turned, that's a fleeing motion. You
In the
cannot
court of law,
shoot.
don't Vic. Y'all don't go by the law in Mississippi.
Listen. You know, don't worry about Mississippi. You
No, no,
can't
no,
shoot
no, no, no,
nobody
Vic,
in the
Vic,
back,
Vic, Vic,
bro.
Vic, Vic, Vic.
No, bro. You talking about some Mississippi, nigga? You from Arkansas, bro? They just in the show that today. You ain't got nothing, no business saying nothing about no Mississippi. You from Arkansas, bro? Bro, you can't. Oh, the end of the United States, you cannot shoot nobody in the back. You cannot do anything. Once somebody back is turned towards you, that's a fleeing motion. That means the threat is stopped at that moment. At that present time, that means they are trying to get away from you. And once you advance on them, that makes you the aggressor. It's crazy, bro. What you
Yeah,
doing,
that's some
Ash?
wild shit. That's some wild shit. But I'm glad, the wheels are turning and moving forward because
Mm-hmm.
and that they're getting some
It's because of
answers
Bonnie.
and I'm glad they got to talk to him.
It's
You
because
know?
Bonnie being on her ass though. Because you see they
Yeah.
talk right back like after she
She ain't been getting no
mhm.
sleep.
But I was listening to the woman that was talking, and what they do is they don't really say too much. They'll try to give you the information the best that they can without making themselves at fault. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? So like when Bond was telling her this and that, telling her that, and she got the certain information, bro. That woman was kind of afraid because she didn't know who Bond talked to. So that's why they always tell you when you come across a police on the street, stop talking. Don't do that right there because they got the right to lie to you and tell you anything. And also, if you become like irate, they got the right to arrest you because they can deem you becoming aggressive or whatever. So you can't do that. It was just good Bomb was over the phone, because if Bomb was like at that precinct, they would have tried to put Bomb ass in that motherfucker and shut her up. The shit. The shit. All right. They would have tried to
Yeah.
lock Bomb ass up. And if she had got, they probably would have gave her really no talk. And then they would try to trigger her into being aggressive in order for them to take her in. So you got to be careful with that law enforcement shit. My people are part of that shit, and then I be looking, man, I be telling them, I don't know how y'all got them jobs or whatever, but just don't come to the barbecue, nigga. Cause we ain't got time for that shit. Don't come to the barbecue, man. Yeah.
This shit's crazy.
Yeah,
This shit
yeah.
is crazy. Reese, we want to go back to.
I was just about to ask you. I was. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Brownville, go back into what you asked me, because it was kind of, he's trying to see if I'm thorough
I
on
already know
what
what
I
you're gonna
say.
say. That you want to watch that video from yesterday?
Yeah.
Do y'all
See,
did
like
y'all
what?
hear that?
Huh?
I was at, it don't matter. Go ahead. What was that?
No. Go ahead and say it. What were you gonna say?
I was just asking the men, were they here yesterday during the stream, like in the chat? Did they catch it? But it don't really matter.
Roll it, play it. I just want to see it. I wasn't here. I was doing something else. We'll go play it.
Roll that beautiful bean
Okay.
footage.
Can you share your screen, ABT?
So I can.
Okay.
And I got things going on.
Oh, okay. You cannot.
I'm not at this moment. Not at this moment.
Okay. I
Who
could
up in there?
try.
Where that man at? What you got going on?
Sir.
I'm not right.
Mind your mind, sir. Mind it.
I don't know if my
Where he
internet's
at?
gonna hold up, but I'll try. I will try. Hold
Who
on.
shoes these over here? Who shoes them is in the corner? Shit. Shit. All right now. I'm go to the gas station. I'm coming back in 15 minutes. If them gators gone, I already know. Nigga been in there.
Not the gas stations.
Yeah, you
Gas
gotta do
station. Gas
you gotta
station.
do a
I love that
circle
little
around
brother
when you
song.
if you go to a chick house, boy, and you see them big old shoes over there, mother, you know you wear a size goddamn smaller than that, boy. You better back up out of there. You don't know where he been in the bathroom or whatever. You don't know what he ate. All
That's the
right.
truth.
Oh, hold
Cause he
on.
got the advantage. He know where you coming from. You don't know where he at. You better come
Can you
up
do
out
it,
of there,
Reese?
Jody.
Or do I have to? I don't know what can I do?
Oh,
Let me
yeah, I think I
see.
can do it. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. 1 second.
Where Brownville at? He must have got a call, man. He locking
Is he
somebody up.
working? Or is he off
Yeah,
work?
yeah.
They
What's
always
up?
working. What up?
Can
Yeah,
y'all hear me?
Oh,
you got that.
yeah.
Yeah, I hear
He
you.
had a question for you, and my apologies. I had to deal with some stuff, so I missed whatever you and Rooster was.
Come on back with it, Brownville. I appreciate it. I know you had to hit your tenfold and all that, you know what I'm saying? And do your rounds and all that. But you can ask me whatever you want to ask me. But I'm gonna keep messing with you. I don't give a damn. Look, nigga.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? You answered it. We're good. We good.
Oh, yeah, no, we gonna always be good, but I'm gonna say,
What was the
if you a
question?
cop,
I kind of want to know. What was the question?
nah, he was just asking me, he was just trying to see like how I deal with like my wife in the situation. Look, there's no big U's, no big I's. I believe in, hey, you in the situation with me. Whatever my decision making is, damn, my phone just did this. I don't know what it did.
Okay. I don't know the exact
No, my phone just did something.
content.
I get to try to play it through mine. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. But do y'all see it?
Oh no, that's y'all just doing that. I was looking like,
Yeah.
damn, my phone went to YouTube. Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
You
that's
can keep
y'all.
talking. I'm trying to find the part real quick.
But well, okay, it ain't no big eyes,
Mhm.
no big U's in my relationship. Look, I'ma go to my wife first time. Like it can be money stuff, like what you need, what you think need to be bought up in the house. You know what I'm saying? See, my wife don't work. She don't work. She can work, but I'm trying not to put my last little baby in daycare because it's people different now. You used to getting senior care in the daycare. I don't want my child coming back with a bite mark or no knot on his head or somebody jealous of something or just plain out, flat out not watching the kid. So until he get to the point where he can tell it on people and say, that's person right there that bothered me, he ain't going to daycare. He'll be going to school next year. But, well, this year coming up. But,
That's what's up.
yeah, so
Brownsville, what did you think about what he shared?
Well, who shared?
Rooster.
Oh no, I was just, wanted to see if he was consistent. It sounds like, basically what he said was he just trolls. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the stuff that he say online isn't a depiction of how he's living his real life. He says it's like a family troll type situation. So his wife it knows what he be saying and what he be doing, and she think it's funny. So they find comedic relief with the trolling. So now, I kind of get what's going on now.
I be messing with
Oh,
her.
okay,
I
okay,
mess with
okay.
her the same way. I troll her on certain stuff.
Who
I
you
say
talking about?
whatever. I'm saying my wife. Like
Oh,
it's certain stuff she'll cover. I say, you want the real truth or you want my truth? And she say, boy, you be on the internet too. No, but this world we live in right now. So do you want the real truth about what you think? What you asking me for? Or do you, and she said, boy, I want the real truth. And I just tell her whatever. And then we walk it down. You know what I'm saying? We walk through the process. But if she wants, and then sometimes when I tell her the straight out truth, she'll say, what your internet truth sound like? And then we be laughing. You know, she be like, boy, you just different. You crazy as hell. But no, it, I look, I plan on dying with the woman I got. I keep everything in line, and whatever meal come in, when it come down to insurance policies or whatever left over, you use it to the best of your goddamn ability or whatever. Look,
Okay, I found it.
I ain't I ain't looking for
okay,
nothing.
perfect.
I like to have fun. I troll people. I play with people. We play in the house and whatever. But the main goal is it ain't no my word is the last say so. Even when the kids do certain things. When the kids do certain things, I say, hey, if they come out of there and I'm knowing that they coming out of the direction of where they mama at, and they say, Daddy, can I do this? Oh, little baby, you finna lie to me. Cause evidently you done asked your mama something and you think daddy finna give it to you. Go back to your mama and we finna go to it together. What did she say? Because you ain't gonna start no shit up in my castle. Talking about, oh, I told them not to do this, but you went to your dad and he let you do it. Not knowing. I ain't that big of a damn fool. Cause in the house, the woman run this house. I'm outside. I walk the perimeters of this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Whatever goes on up in there, that's her domain. And that's the house that a Jack built, or well, Rooster built, or whatever. Whatever she say, don't come to me unless it's life threatening. You know what I'm saying? Don't come to me. Go off what your mama say. That's how I work. All the rest of that, nah, you ain't finna get me in trouble right along with you, little nigga. You shit. Cause I don't want. I got to sit up and look at the woman's face when we sleep. And you know what I'm saying? Hell no, we ain't
Hmm.
finna do it.
Okay,
So
I got
anybody
to.
been to the airport lately?
no, not recently.
Yeah, cause
No.
I'm flying out tomorrow. So I've been looking, seeing, cause I know they said that the FAA is forcing the airlines to, cancel flights and delay flights and different
I
things
know.
like that.
I saw that on.
Had to
Sugar
get
Bomb just
there
went.
early. They said
Sugar Bomb just took
TSA
a flight.
slow because of
Sugar
the
Bomb just took a flight to Atlanta. I think he did have a delay though.
it's a
But
delay,
a
and then
lot
it's
of
a
the
delay with
government
TSA
workers,
too.
they calling in sick, bro. They got that all over the news, bro. It's people that got the TSA worker, they calling in sick because they know they can do it. They calling in sick, folks that's sitting out there, they're canceling flights and all that shit. And then just be careful, because we just had that little Kentucky thing going on with a cargo plane blew up half of the runway or whatever. Just be careful, man. I would have drove wherever, bro. I would have drove.
Ain't nobody trying to drive.
Man, you crazy as hell. Shit. You ain't finna put me in the air and I ain't got wings. Shit, no. I ain't
I ain't
never flew in a
going.
plane, and I don't want to never get in there one. I had a
Wait,
chance
what
to ride
happened,
in it.
Reese? Reese?
I was waiting for them. They're talking.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No,
Okay,
Reese
yeah.
Okay, go
started.
on, play it. We
Okay.
just having conversation. Just play it.
Okay. Yeah, we're
Vic
gonna
ain't
talk about
never
it.
gonna stop talking.
No, we're not. So okay. Hold on.
Oh, Brownie, you don't set your little pumpkin head down and stop
All right, Chris.
bothering me.
Oh, you said Vic. I know he ain't. So hush. All right, hush, hush. Shh. Okay. Ready? Can y'all still see it? Can y'all see it?
No.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh, you
yeah?
gotta
Yeah,
swipe
we
your
see.
screen over. Yeah.
I can see it. I can see it.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what do you mean?
You
Like,
good?
No, you're good. I was talking to Brownie.
okay.
Is it playing?
Right. I can't
Oh.
hear it.
We can't hear nothing, Reese.
You guys are both gorgeous. Doing something probably. But do y'all got she
Who, me? No, Rogue. Oh, okay.
She in the back somewhere doing something probably. But
You
do
can
y'all
hear it now,
do you
right?
guys mind if I ask y'all a question?
Y'all can hear it, right?
Yeah, you got it now.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay. So you guys are both gorgeous, at least in my mind. Both of you, Miss Mo Love and Miss LA Project, obviously Mom Cherry, but she's married.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is the reason you guys haven't gone down the aisle? Or unless maybe you have and it didn't work out. Do you ever ask yourself, what is that? Because you guys are, I would say, gorgeous. So I'm just be like, why wouldn't a guy want these beautiful women? Like, it's crazy to me. Not that you're only beautiful, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I'm like, why is that?
What was the question? Complex. I mean,
why do they think? Because they're gorgeous in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
So what would be their reason that they thought that either they've gone down the marriage thing, it didn't work, or have you been asked?
I'm laughing at Jonathan.
Why would two beautiful women, three with Rogue C, not have been married? I'm just very vain. It's a vain question because I think y'all are gorgeous.
I'm not really sure how that's vain when you're asking it, but I mean, y'all know, like, it's just stupid.
You know what? I was thinking about this last night, and I was thinking, like, why is this shady? Because, and it came to me. She asking them what's wrong with them.
Exactly.
It was shady. It was shady,
What's
bro.
your problem? What's wrong with you?
What
This
do y'all
woman.
think?
But she's also assuming that women value marriage the same way that she does.
Right,
No.
That's why I said, why did she ask that? I mean, she definitely could have asked it. Do y'all want to be married? Things like that. Not, and plus, I wouldn't even have brought the looks into it. I'd have been like, y'all are great people. Y'all are nice women. Do y'all want to be married? Like, I would have never said, how come a nigga didn't pick y'all? Like,
No.
because I don't
Let me
even
tell
think
you,
that way
this
about
from a
women.
man's perspective. Look, from a man's perspective, the reason why she did that is because you know she gave everybody accolades before she started. That was just to soften the mood. She's based. It's an internal thing. A lot of things that happen with people is an internal thing. She's basically telling y'all that y'all probably look better than her, but she's married, or so she say. Why y'all can't get a man, and she's married? But the thing is, what she has to understand, some of the most beautiful women have options. You might not have had that option to say, well, I don't want to marry, because you got to think about it. Because I'm a guy myself, right? But I chose not to be a whoremonger, right? I could just be out in the world just doing all the shit that regular niggas do. But I had some sense and wherewithal and said, this ain't gonna end out right. This ain't gonna turn out right. Even though I'm cute and I got options, I ain't the one telling other dudes, why ain't you married? Y'all will hear me on this motherfucker's consecutive time telling folks, hey, based on what they're saying, I tell dudes, based on what they're saying, by my knowledge of what it takes to be married or stay in a marriage without hurting the other person's feelings, you niggas ain't ready. Don't get married.
Well, if anything, a man should be telling other men, why ain't you married? I don't know
No,
why a
no,
woman.
no. A
Hold
man
on,
shouldn't be
hold on.
telling them
Yes,
that.
a man should, because I mean,
No,
men are the ones who
no.
propose. And, hold on, reach it in. Men are the ones who propose. Obviously, we have a low marriage rate. I mean, again, not that I think that that's absolutely the solution, because we need healthy relationships. But if anybody's saying it, it should be men. Because I mean,
No.
again, men control marriage, and men should be encouraging other men to settle down with the women that they're sleeping with.
That's
In a certain way.
100%
If I
correct.
got
Hold
a
on,
buddy,
Rooster, hold on. Hold on.
no.
Let what the queen said breathe, because that's 100% correct what she just articulated.
No, not 100%. Though, Brownsville. If me and you buddies, right, and you married, you happily married, you doing your thing and everything. But every time you invite me to a picnic, barbecue, and everything, and I'm doing whoremonger shit, why would you try to encourage me to be married when you know it ain't in me as your homeboy? Even though you have me around, and I'm around all the rest of your buddies that married, but every time I choose a woman, I ain't finna do nothing but maim and destroy. Shit, get the pussy and run off on the plug. Why you supposed to be telling me, hey, and then also you supposed to be telling the other women
Well,
that you invite,
let me
stay away
respond.
from him because he
Let me
is not
respond to the
right.
question. Let me respond to the question, because what I would be advocating for you to do is to exercise some self-control and self-discipline, and make better choices and decisions for your well-being, right? Because if you out there whoremongering, guess what? You're putting yourself at risk to get some STDs that you probably can't get rid of. You're putting yourself at risk to create single mothers that these manosphere no good suckers are always talking about. You're putting
Right.
yourself at risk to add to the issues that plague our society. So what I would be telling you to do is to undergo some self-reflection, get some self-discipline and some self-control over your decision making before I would advocate or advise you to do anything else.
Right. But Brownville, what I'm trying to tell you, you might have a heart for some of these Negroes. I don't. Know what I do? Once I hear these guys say a certain thing and they talk about certain things when they dealing with like basic like females that they might be able to have a relationship with, but they dropping the ball. No, I say, nigga, don't get married. Cause I'm basically telling them, nigga, you ain't ready. Because in order to be in a marriage, you got to be a cultivated mind type person. You got to be able to agree to
Well,
disagree.
shouldn't we
It
encourage
ain't
that
all.
though?
It
We should
no,
be trying
it's
to
not all.
we should be trying
No,
to
no.
encourage
But
the
what you gonna
mindset
do is
that marriage is valuable, and it's not really valuable.
okay, okay.
The quantity of women are not really like what's productive or valuable. It's the
o-
quality
o-
of your family, things like that. I mean, shouldn't we try to push that instead of?
but
Because
what
I
you
mean,
but
we
what you
could
gonna do
implement
is
that in our culture, and
but
I
what you
mean,
but what you gonna do is you're gonna force a person into a corner, and they gonna eventually be doing certain things that they mind ain't even calculate. And know what is gonna happen? They gonna be saying, "I'm doing something that somebody else tricked me into doing." So now you're gonna have a divorcee. If you as a friend or a buddy,
yeah,
male
so
or female,
men don't
if
have
you
to
yeah,
have
if you
discipline or anything. Because you're very long
listen what I'm
winded, and I
saying,
don't want to wait 10 minutes.
they do
Yeah,
have
no,
to
we
have
don't got to do
discipline.
that.
They do have to have discipline. But if you see your friend, male or female, does not have discipline within themselves to say, hey, this is how I'm gonna operate, you need to be telling that person, don't mess nobody else's life up. Stay far, far away from people that want to do the right thing.
Okay.
Because once you force them
Anybody
into
else?
that and you encourage a person into that,
Mhm.
what's going to happen is you're going to be the
Okay.
one to blame and say, "Hey, you made me do something that I didn't want to do." And now you ain't got a friendship. You got,
Okay, Rooster. All right.
yeah, you encouraging people to do some shit that they ain't even built for.
Okay,
Anybody else?
so Reese,
Basically, that's
Reese,
what
you
did you
gonna have to
ask?
learn how to mute Vic and just press play.
no, you don't want the truth. That's all it is.
That's not it, Vic. That's not it. You going on and on and on. We want to get through it. Now, can we? What did you ask? What did you ask, Reese? I keep getting interrupted and distracted.
Um, I said, well, don't you think like the better option would be to encourage, your friend, your men friends and stuff like that to have more discipline, to, not be promiscuous and worry about the quantity of, sleeping around and things like that. And
Right. But,
worry about the quality of your family.
right. Right. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's a point. But I think for some women, like that she positions her being married as a marker of an accomplishment, right? Or like, that there's value there. Some women, that's not even what they're on. They're not even,
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Like that's not the bar. That's not the bar for them. Um,
well, it seems like LA what it kind of was because like her response, but I agree with you. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like because again, I wouldn't even have asked it that way. Like I would have asked why they didn't want to get married, not why a nigga
mhm.
didn't pick them.
But let's pick it apart because the question definitely shows us her patriarchal mindset, right? Like that how she's already been oriented and positioned to even um ask that kind of question is steeped in patriarchy for sure. For
Mm-hmm.
sure. And and she knows that in that type of space, it's like her subtle way of being validated, right? Because she's on some level has some unworthiness conversation in her own mind about herself. But go
Right.
ahead,
Yeah,
go
I'm
ahead.
telling you, it was internal. It was all she
Well,
gave
I
every
wasn't trying
woman
to.
the
I'm sorry. I
accolades.
wasn't trying to interrupt. But like
No,
I didn't
go ahead,
catch
go
it
ahead.
really, but when I was skipping through, I had heard like they was having a good conversation, I guess. Bomb was saying, I don't know if she was complimenting LA or what, but I heard her say beautiful or something. LA was smiling, like they was having a decent conversation. And again, I'm not even trying to diss Chanel like that or whatever, but I noticed she does like attention. And I know Leos in general like attention. So it seems like she just needed the attention. Like, I don't know. It seemed like she felt offended and she wanted to offend them. Like to me.
No, it
It,
was
it
an
just
underlying tone. It's saying that like, if I don't look like y'all, why y'all don't have what I got? Y'all,
but even
the beautifulest women in these spaces, but
even that
y'all
is
on
like
here
not a that's
online
more of a
complaining to men that saying that they don't really like y'all. But I got a husband, but y'all beautiful and can't find them. She was basically her underlying tone was shitting on the beautiful women. Y'all,
right.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
was saying
Right,
all
it
that.
was. It was. It absolutely was. She was definitely positioning herself, right? She's been chosen, right? I got all of this, but then she also made the assumption that people want what she wants.
No,
And,
nobody
and
ever
people have
wants what
different
Right.
value
any individual
systems.
want.
Again, I
Right.
agree
That's
with
what I'm
you.
saying.
That's where because I do subscribe to a tiny little bit of patriarchal, things, but like that's where the male identified, male centeredness comes in. Because again, instead of you asking these women, do they want to be married? Like, what's going on with that? You ask them why a man doesn't want them or didn't want them. So I agree with you. Like,
Yeah.
it's very male identified.
It's
Right.
kind
And
of
it's
hard.
because of her conditioning. She's been conditioned.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to have these conversations because I'm like straight up the middle, straight to the point. And the thing is, bro, you got to be look, you got to understand word usage and the verbiage. When she gave everybody accolades, that's like saying, with all due respect, the disrespect finna come behind her, right? When somebody say, you listen what I'm saying, bro. When somebody give you all of that, they build you up and they break you down. They saying she basically will tell you why you ain't got what I got, and y'all look better than I do. So yeah, she's basically trying to build her up to stand up on the top of your head and say, even though you pretty, shit, I'm a better woman than you. Even though I
But do you
lack
think that
certain
it
things.
also right, but do you also think that
Dudes do the same thing. Dudes do the same thing. Like broke niggas, you'll find a broke nigga. They might be cute in the face or whatever. He athletic or whatever. He got a skill, but the nigga is stupid. He ain't got shit. He always calling Tyrone to take him to the store. Tyrone just basic dude, little bubble belly and gut and everything. But Tyrone, you know what I'm saying? Tyrone, he work in a facility. He's behind a computer. He always dress up nice and everything. But Tyrone
If
just
you
ain't
think
cute
about it,
enough.
none of it was really a compliment at all. It was like,
no.
y'all are pretty. Why don't y'all like again? Because she tried to say, and not that that's all that you are, but why don't y'all have a man? Basically, like, um, and it's weird because again, like that, even though you
Because
try
you
to throw
got
that in there,
options.
you're still saying it. Like, y'all are pretty. Why can't y'all get a man? Like, why doesn't no man want y'all? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, basically.
But that's a total lie, basically, bro, because pretty women naturally attract any kind of goddamn man. I don't give a damn if he's the gorgeous man or bottom of the line man. Pretty women, no matter what our mindset or whatever, they naturally attract any kind of man. Because everybody know what beauty is and everybody know what, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the ones and twos or whatever. So
Sure,
just
she was
because she
thinking
got a
that
piece,
about insecure about her looks. I was thinking she was thinking like, well, I'm pretty, I guess, and I have whatever. So that's why a man picked me. But y'all are pretty too. Why, like,
no.
so,
What if you
so
got
y'all think
picked?
that she don't think of herself as pretty? Y'all think that?
No, no,
I think
no.
that
What if?
is a deflection of her own internalized insecurity.
But
For
she ain't
sure.
thinking about it. What if that man picked up because he was he was her only option? Well,
Right.
she
Yeah.
was his only option. He might have chose her because nobody else was picking him. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. She might have
hmm
found him beautiful enough, and nobody else saw him that way.
But
You see what I'm
again,
saying?
we gotta know
But we
that
have
beauty
never
is not
seen
the
the
only
man.
thing to why people get together and like fall in love or get married and stay together or whatever. Like that's probably like the last thing. I mean, that's what attracts people, but that is definitely not what keeps people together. So it was to me, it was absolutely dumb as fuck. And then for you to be a whatever you are, sociologist, whatever, whatever y'all. I'm trying to
No,
define.
she the
No,
one
she's
taking
a
For
the
her to be
social
measurements.
that,
worker. She's a social
right?
now
A
she's a
social
social
worker.
worker. She was a psychotherapist before or something?
So you
Psychologist
know they
before?
mess as hell.
I
All
thought she
social
worked.
workers mess as hell.
Basically,
Everybody be in there,
I
bro.
Not
thought
the
she worked.
social
I thought
workers,
she worked in
messy.
I thought she worked in
Hell
therapy or
yeah, they
something.
missing.
Rooster,
No,
hold on. I
she's a
cannot talk
social
over
worker.
you, bro. I can't. Please. Um,
Okay, okay.
hold on.
But what she's doing
So,
is redirecting the focus towards like, and it
but
became
hold on,
kind.
hold on, hold on. So, but she's a therapist. You cannot tell me that she doesn't know that that was a fucked up question. Because
But
again,
she,
we
same
know she
woman
knows
that
because
didn't
she
know what
said.
male centeredness was.
Well, I was
Same.
just kind of seeing her more because you would know that she asked like literally. You could say, "What's doggy style?" Like you would say something about doggy style, right? And she would literally say, "What's doggy style?" Like she asked, "What's everything?" She don't
Yeah.
claim
So
to know
okay.
anything.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna
So
let these people play like that. You
again,
just sit up
we
here
just
and talk about
she
having
just
3 degrees.
asked
We're
what
not doing
cuckolding
it.
was the other day, and I know everybody don't know what that is, but I feel like a lot of us learned what it was with the Diddy stuff. It's just like
Everybody know what that is.
right.
What? Learn
It's
what?
just
Doggy
certain
Style
things that
came out
everybody
with
do know.
Snoop Dogg and all that shit. That was before, bro.
Right.
Everybody know what that is. But
And again,
what
ABC, I mean,
Chanel
I want you
does
to
is she
get
do
it
a
real.
educated troll thing, bro. What she does is she don't want to say it herself to put smite on her name. She wants you to say it, so she can probably record it and clip it up.
No, I think in that instance, she kind of wants a little bit of attention so she could act like, I don't know. It's kind of like, well, what's that? And then she could keep asking questions because that's kind of what happens at the time. Like,
Nah,
and then remember when,
y'all ain't
even
catching.
when LA told her story and then and then when she responds, she like acted so shocked. Like she's never heard that a man cheated on a woman before. Like, it was childish and stupid to me. Like, girl, this is not that shocking. Like, what the fuck?
But
It's because
y'all sit up
hold
there
on,
and listen
babe.
to a person that got an education, bro. If she got that much education enough to be a social worker, why would you listen to a person that acts that damn dumb? I see she don't like when I talk on
Go ahead,
panel.
ABC. What'd you say?
Okay,
ABC. No,
if
hold on.
she got
It's the
you know what I'm saying? If she got an education, bro,
No, that
to
was
where
what's
she's
that?
Brownie.
at,
Hold on. Go ahead, ABC.
No, that was
Go ahead,
Brownie.
Brownie. My bad, Brownie. Go ahead.
You good. So the thing is about it with what she was doing. First of all, it's called a criticism sandwich, where you give somebody a compliment and then you critique them and then you compliment them again to soften the blow. Like, so she's using very much textbook ways of being rude and nasty without, being rude and nasty.
Yeah.
So her asking what's wrong with you, essentially, and then she gets LA to explain her story. And that gives her the avenue to be able to pick apart what she said while getting LA's guard down and making her seem like, she's not really being shady. And she know that she can play that game with certain people because like me, I'm gonna interpret your question like you asked me what's wrong with me. So I'm gonna let you.
Right.
But
Right.
everybody ain't like me. Some people, they gonna take it for face value. But she's laughing and she's smiling because she understands what goes on. She's been around people. She's had friends, family members. She knows how relationships go. But to put herself in that better than situation, it has to be something wrong with you. Like, it can't just be that you don't want to be married or you didn't want to marry the person that proposed to you. It has to be something wrong with you as a woman with why you're not married because you're so pretty, bitch.
Right. And then
Right.
another
She's trying to jump
problem.
on she's trying to gender war posture. She's trying to, she was probably trying to get to the whole she's the cooperative woman versus the modern woman thing.
Because
Well,
even
that's
when
another
LA
thing.
went to
With
talk
the
about it,
with the boy when she said that the boyfriend cheated, I kind of also feel like she was thinking like, oh, wow, I can't imagine. Like when she was playing shocked, it's like, oh wow, I could never imagine like a man cheating, like that would never happen to me. Like that's the kind of like mindset I was thinking as well. Like
Mm.
with her wanting to hold back a laugh, that's also what I feel like she was gathering by acting all shocked. Like,
man, that shock value, all of the acting all shocked, man, bro. You got to look at the skill that she possessed. She's a social worker. Look up the word social. That means you have to understand the mindset of all people that come into the vicinity of you. How do you not know what doggy style is if you are social? You ain't seen a motherfucker get a train ran on them? You ain't see the motherfucker get put up in the box
no, it
at
wasn't
least
actually
one time?
it wasn't actually doggy style. It was actually cuckolding,
Well,
but she asked
but
very basic questions
you know what?
that are obvious and people would know, or you could just look it up. But I mean, it doesn't matter what the question is. She'll just ask what it is.
but a lot
Like
of
she don't get it.
people,
If
like
I,
to play in people's faces, but
Mhm.
and I'm guilty of it. Like to play in people's faces by asking them like a snarky question with a smile.
Right.
oh,
But I mean,
you
that's
was
the
at
difference that you're
McDonald's shit.
actually like saying that
Oh boy.
you're guilty of it. I mean, we asked her and she acted like she didn't say the shit, and then she did what Ashton did, ran off when we played it. So it's like that's and she did that twice now because I've seen her do it in another space, and I actually was arguing with her about it. But like that, I just don't like that. Like again, we all be messy in this space. Like, it's not a big deal. Just stop lying
But how
now.
the conversation would have went after LA explained herself, because when LA explained herself, even her saying like, I don't know, I guess I wasn't worthy. He went and married us. That would give her a way in and be like, oh, like, so what's wrong with you that a man will leave you and then decide to marry another woman and be a stepdad?
Mm-hmm.
Now what she played off of, look. And look, LA think I don't like her. But it ain't that.
Listen, can we get to the video?
No, listen what I'm saying though. No, because what you
Can you just be
doing
quick
is
though? Because that's
I,
like really irrelevant.
you gonna treat me like a prostitute.
No,
Okay,
I'm not. I'm just
can
saying,
I be quick?
LA liking you is not
Look at
relevant.
this right here. Look at the role switch. Oh, you gonna treat me like a little whore. Look at you. But listen what I'm saying. LA, she think I don't like it, but it was like over the period of years, I saw LA can be vulnerable in certain situations based on just like her not knowing how people operate on YouTube. But a person
Mm-hmm.
like Chanel that knows what she's doing to
All right,
get
have a good night. Get
information
home safe.
out of y'all got to be careful,
Who is
especially
that?
you women that have children. And when y'all get up on here and speaking about y'all shit, the only thing it'll take for a person, not saying Chanel will do it, but a person like Chanel, them will be the people that report your shit. Not your stream, but like report your daily life shit. It been happening all over the YouTube. It been happening on TikTok. I hear. See, I'm in more spaces than what y'all think I know, but it's been
Vic, we know you be
constantly.
on. We know you chronically
I be ev-
online.
I'm
We
every yeah,
know.
no, yeah. It's addictive. It's addictive, baby. You know what I'm saying?
We know
I'm
you
out
Come
chronically
chilling.
on, let's get
online.
to it.
Oh, you got to get back
But
to the
listen, what I'm
video.
saying, y'all
We
got to
got to
be
get
Go ahead.
back
careful
to the
though.
video,
Y'all be
Vic.
Okay,
careful
let's
when.
play it. Okay, ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Thank you. Do you want to
Well,
answer first, folks?
I mean, I was engaged, fresh. Have been married. That's just that's
I'm
and
laughing at
declined.
Jonathan.
Why would two beautiful women, three with Roxy, not have been married? I'm just very vain. It's a vain question because I think y'all are gorgeous.
Thank you. Do you want to
Well,
answer first, folks?
I mean, I was engaged, fresh out of high school, but I just think that he just didn't want me to mess with anybody else, and it just never went anywhere. You know what I mean? We were engaged for 4 years, and then I found out that he had a whole nother girlfriend, and da 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 da. Yeah, it was messed up. So oh yeah, but man. at least I had the ring. I was in there with the families, and
Put
we
the
were
ring
headed
on
that
it.
way. I'm just
Mhm.
saying we were headed that way. I'm sorry, and my camera is chopping and screwing me up. But after that, it seemed like more priorities. As we started kind of like, I saw certain people advance in their life or whatever. Once they got to a certain level, they wanted to switch up everything, and that included their mate. So yeah. So I'm not sure if I wasn't good enough for, the upgrade lifestyle or what,
Not
or the
upgrade lifestyle.
priorities wasn't there. I'm not sure. I don't know. I never really got a concrete answer. A lot of people ain't gonna tell you why. You know what I'm
Can
saying? But
can
after
I
that,
ask?
of course, hold
I'm
on.
not finished with my question.
No,
Which
I just want to ask her about her
Now,
stuff before.
I'm
I want to
joking.
do a
So then I
quick
had
segue
kids, and
question, right?
now
So
I'm
the
focused
so
on
the
them.
I think she's
so
delayed.
the guy that
That's my answer.
you're saying there was a guy that proposed to you, but he later on went to marry somebody else later on, right?
Yes.
Is in your from your observation, right? Was the other woman better looking than you,
Your question is worse than my question.
or least better
Damn.
looking? I did not judge your question.
Damn.
I did not know we were judging the questions. I would have changed my question. I didn't know. My
I'm
bad.
sorry. I take that
Like
back.
we're
I'm
shooting
sorry.
from.
I just want to say real quick. I mean, obviously, so when she came up here and said she didn't know what she was doing, she does because she said her question was a bad question. Obviously, she knows that.
She knows what she's doing. Like I said, that's a
Mm-hmm.
way into tearing her down. With LA being honest and just in giving her answer. Like I said, even the tone that she gave her answer where she was like, yeah, he decided to upgrade his life and everything except for me. Like all of that is shit that somebody like her, when they trying to question you and they trying to walk you down, that's all the stuff they're picking up. That's why she was like, wait, you didn't let me finish my question, because she was going to go down that, why weren't you good enough? Like I said, the original question wasn't, why you not married? The original question is, what the fuck wrong with you that a man don't want to be with you?
Exactly. Exactly.
And the thing is, it's kind of like DJ kind of like followed up for her in a way, because I feel like that's a similar question that she would have asked. Like, why she would have asked, why weren't you good enough? But he just asked, well, what, wasn't you pretty or enough or what?
See, y'all ain't getting it though. But you know what I'm saying? DJ did that because DJ probably know what the angle that Chanel was shooting from. And
Yeah,
see,
she
GJ ain't no dirty dude. He ain't no dirty nigga. So he was like, nah, I ain't finna let that happen right here. Let me ask this right here just to soften up the blow up on this part of it. But Chanel was really trying to dig into the woman, because Chanel been around. See, what y'all don't understand about these people with these burner accounts, they'll come up on the panels and everything, but they have also other burner accounts, and then they also be in other sectors. See, I look at like patterns of the way people speak,
oh
because I
my
believe,
God, Vic.
bro,
I know, like
these
you just
people.
like
You
just spit
going
it
on a
out.
tangent again.
Yeah,
Nah, it
like I
ain't
like
no
my
tangent.
fun.
It's always a tangent when y'all be talking. Okay,
Yeah, it's
well keep
always a
dealing.
tangent.
Keep dealing with these folks that go fuck around. Y'all gonna mess around and find out who these folks really is. I don't have to worry about it because I got people that can actually find out who these folks is. But I'm just
You
telling you, y'all be careful with these folks, because that woman, she said she was a social worker. That's to incite dominance on any one of you niggas or you female that want
All
to
right.
get out of line, because
Vic,
she can. If
you
you
going on a
piss her off,
tangent again.
she can use your kids against you. I'm
Okay.
telling you this now.
She gotta
So
find me
y'all better be
first.
careful.
So
It ain't about no find you,
What did
bro.
you say?
Only thing they got to do is type your name in, or put slide your. Only thing they got to do is
What
slide a
you say,
picture
Brownie?
up
She got a
on
what?
you.
I said she would have to find me first because
It ain't hard to find you. The only thing they got to do is screenshot a picture and
Funny.
slide it up in the Google search or whatever, and then it's gonna give you your last few places of living, and it's gonna also give you existing
Well,
relatives
some people
that's
make it
close to you.
easier to find than others. I mean, people come
yeah,
up here.
I don't attach my name to anything. So
Me
no.
neither.
No, you ain't got that.
Right.
No facial recognition. You know what a flock camera is?
All right,
That
that's fine,
flock
Risa.
camera,
That's all
bro.
right. Excuse me.
Facial
Excuse
All
me.
right.
recognition is not on Google. Can we
Yes, it
see?
is.
It
No.
matches the pictures to pictures.
Similar pictures.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if
it's
you
not
know
a
what a
facial
flock camera is,
recognition
bro,
where it's gonna pull
that
up
got
my
something to do
birthday.
with AI. Listen, what I'm saying.
It's
Them
not
flock
gonna pull up
cameras.
my birthday because somebody put my picture that I posted on
Right.
YouTube in a search engine. Like you're not
Watch
gonna
this.
find my social security card.
Okay. Well, send me a picture, and I can tell you. I
I
can tell
got
you
plenty of
your.
them on my community tab. Go steal one.
Okay. But I
Do
ain't
it the
finna be
right
trying to be
way.
weird to do that. No, listen. Okay. I ain't finna be trying to be weird like that. Hell nah. I ain't got time for you. Hell nah. You cute as all, but shit, they ain't gonna bother me. Shit. Hell no. I don't want your pictures. Oh shit. Oh, go ahead, y'all. But that's what they doing, bro. They sliding y'all shit into a search bar upon certain other shit. And what they doing is they finding like close relatives and everything with some of the same last name. But you know, black folks, we always give our children different last names, but they can find close relatives just by sliding your picture into the Google search. It's
So,
been
so,
like
My
that for a
bad.
so
year.
not judge your question.
Damn.
I did not know we were judging the questions. I would have changed my question. I didn't look in than you
Your question is worse than my question.
or least better
Damn.
looking. I did not judge your question.
Damn.
I did not know we were judging the questions. I would have changed my question. I didn't know. My
I'm
bad.
sorry. I take that
Like we're
back. I'm
shooting
sorry.
from the hip. So
My bad.
So was the other woman better looking, or would you say that you were better looking than her?
Damn! Of course she's better looking. What do you mean?
Right? Men just want us to be mean. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
you
just
don't gotta
down our
be.
sister
You see,
and
come
just
on,
everything.
Did
It
she
don't
was
do
say, of
that.
like,
Don't
course
do
she
that.
looked
Don't
better?
do that.
I'm just
Come on.
saying it was later
Hold on,
on in
pause it real
life.
quick.
I'm
Right.
just saying he
Did she just say, of course she looked better?
I guess she was saying LA.
Yeah,
No,
I think
play
she
it
was
back.
saying
Play it back
LA.
30 seconds.
And so that's where they come from. She built her all the way up and said, "Why are you so messed up and I'm ugly? I'm Fiona, but you can't find a man, but I found one." That's what y'all got. Look, the verbiage, bro. With all due respect, but you know the disrespect is finna come. She said, "Why am I so funny looking, but I found a man, and you can't find out? Is you sick? Is you hurt? Are you cool?" Or
Vic,
something like that.
you good for some dead air.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
truth.
look, Brownie, you ain't gonna play with me like that. Look, I'll be on your channel. Me, you, one mic. Goddamn it, I do it. I do
became a
this
I'm gonna
thing.
meet your ass.
stepfather, and you know what I'm saying? Like, also, no, I'm just saying in terms of like who was better. Like, I didn't have any kids. She already had a kid, and he still was like, he's fine with it. And she's just a very down to earth type of woman. She's not ugly,
Okay.
but she's not, she's not extra. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't do anything. She's actually a cancer survivor. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
yeah.
So she good
So it's like
looking, but she ain't. But you saying she ain't fucking with you? I mean, hey.
You are the grimiest, messiest.
but obviously that's
But
not what it's
hey,
about,
pause,
DJ.
pause. You
You know what I'm
see how
saying?
this
That's not
That's
happened?
what
what
it's
I.
about.
Because
You see,
I
she
got.
didn't say that at first because she would have said that again.
You,
Chanel is the one that said she looked better than you.
but you
What do you
saw
mean?
what she
Oh,
just did though. But
What you
no,
mean?
listen what I'm saying.
If
It was a man.
you go back and DJ was like, why did was the woman better than you? And before LA answered, she was like, yeah, the woman looked better than her.
No, I thought we said she was talking about LA.
No, y'all said LA said that, but LA ain't say that. Chanel said that to LA.
Chanel
No, I
said
know
that.
Chanel said it, but I think she was talking about LA. She's like, yeah, of course LA looks better. Like that's what I thought she was saying. She's like, of course she looks better, like LA. He said, did
Uh-uh.
she look better than you or what? And he said, of course she looks better.
Uh-uh.
Talking about LA.
That's why I said go back.
Okay. Go ahead. Let me.
That's why I
Yeah.
said go back real quick because I'd be like, bitch,
Chanel
what?
throwed that out there. She throwed that out there to like demean LA. She did that on purpose. She was like,
Hold
damn.
on, all right, bitch, hold on. You about to
Even
play
with
it?
the extra
Yeah.
kids, bro.
Yes.
Is in your from your observation, right? Was the other woman better looking than you,
Your question is worse than my question.
or least better
Damn.
looking? I did not judge your question.
Damn.
I did not know we were judging the questions. I would have changed my question. I didn't know. My
I'm
bad.
sorry. I take that
Like you're
back. I'm
shooting
sorry.
from the hip. So
My
so
my
so,
bad.
so was the other woman better looking, or would
And
you
she
say that
tried to
you were
throw
better
Witch Doctor
looking than
under
her?
the bus.
Damn. Of course she's better looking. What do you mean?
Right. Men just want us to be mean. You know what I'm saying?
You
Now, what
get
did
it?
DJ ask?
He said, do you think the woman's better looking than you?
And what
The
she
other
say?
one. Chanel said, of course she's better looking. Like as if hold on, let me rewind it again.
As if she
See,
was
y'all don't
right
be
there and
catching
know
the
who the
shade.
Yeah,
woman
like
no,
I'm
no,
is.
just
no.
saying, I'm
You're
not
Brownie.
Looking,
Brownie. I
or
think
would you?
you're right. She did say that, but I agree with Reese. I think she was trying to say, of course, LA is better looking.
See, this is why
Right.
you can't play with me, because once you say one shady thing, everything that precedes shady,
It's
and I'm gonna
over
cut
with.
your ass out.
No,
Say
she
that you were
basically
better
said the
looking than her.
woman got. Go ahead.
Damn. Of course she's better looking. What do you mean?
right. Men just want us to be mean. You know what I'm saying?
Where Venus come in at?
Okay. Venus doesn't come
That,
in. I don't know what you're talking about.
She said men want us to be mean. She said niggas want us to be mean.
no, she said Venus
She
want
ain't
us
say
to be
Venus.
mean.
She ain't
Go
say
back.
Venus.
Go
Venus
back.
was
Go
the
And
No,
back.
you
Go
don't.
bitch.
back. Go back.
Woman better looking, or would you say that you were better looking than her?
Of course she's better looking. What do you mean?
Right? Men just want us to be mean. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
you
just
don't gotta
down
be.
our sister
That
and,
don't
Shiesty,
and
sound
come
just
like
on,
niggas,
everything
bro.
don't do
else.
that.
You
Like,
Don't do
lie
that.
like a
Don't do
motherfucker. That
I'm
don't
just saying
sound like
it
a
was
nigga,
it was
bro.
later on in
Y'all ain't
life.
talk that shade. LA on the
But
side of
I,
I'm not gonna tear women down. I'm not gonna talk about that girl. And then what's her name is
Right.
chiming in talking about some. Of course she look better. He didn't say. He
Why would she
said,
bring
"Do
up
she look?"
Venus?
He said, "Do she
but
look
wait,
better than you?" She said, "Of course she looked better." And then LA said, "They want us to be mean and to tear other women down."
She
So she didn't
ain't
even.
say they.
I
She
agree,
said
but
Venus, bro.
I still think she was
She
talking
said
about.
Venus, man.
Hold on, baby. She did not say
Jesus,
Venus. We're
Vic.
not even going
No,
back and forth
it
on
could
that.
be interpreted like I
Y'all
said,
be
like once
y'all
somebody.
be bullshitting and glazing over shit. That fake ass shit
Right. It
is
can be.
prominent
You're
in the
right.
black
It definitely
community.
can.
Y'all, bro, if y'all
Because
couldn't hear
honestly,
what the
I see
fuck,
it what you mean. Like,
bro.
it's like anything she say at this point is shady, and it's like, I don't know. Like, you're still laughing and
So
keep
it's
You
thinking
somebody in
about
the
this.
already you
background
And
doing
already
all
were
you're
that shit
excited
shady.
too.
about this bad question that you feel like DJ asked, but
The
you
the
like,
whole conversation isn't in good faith. So for me to take a comment that you said in good faith during the conversation is insane, and I'm not doing it.
And I'm finna show
exactly.
you something,
I get it.
another thing too. When y'all be doing these shows, bro, you got to be mindful of the questions y'all being asked. Who's on the other end of the phone texting these people to ask a certain thing? Because I know every fucking thing about the reason why that Venus shit probably popped up. You know what I'm
Nobody was
saying?
She did
talking
not say
about
Venus.
Venus.
So
I
don't
don't
do
give
that.
a
All
fuck.
right, be
She
quiet,
said
Vic.
that.
Please, we got to play the
She
video.
said that, bro.
All right.
So
Wait,
this shit crazy, bro.
I got a question. I
People
got a
still be
question.
having hate, bro, over
Hold
years,
on.
bro.
Lord
That's
Jesus.
hateful shit. No,
I
don't
got
do
a
it.
question.
Alpha King Rooster,
I
baby.
don't think you
I'm
can
here
do
for
it.
you.
Everybody got co-hosts, but you got hosts though. So, but
We can do it.
okay, good.
So did LA's story change? Did she say she was in how old were they when they first met and then stepdad later like what happened?
Well, I
4
think what
years?
I'm thinking is she was saying she met that girl later, like he met that girl later on in life and became a stepdad. That's what I think, but I don't know.
But she said the reason she didn't get married is because it wasn't going nowhere. Oh, I
No,
understand
she
what you're
said
saying.
that
Okay,
man
gotcha.
had kids. That she said the girl had kids already. She didn't have children. That the girl that was met after that had kids already. So she was the one that didn't have kids, but she probably was sitting around and still had kids by that same man. I don't know, but I'm just thinking. But based on the verbiage of what I'm hearing, the man got with a girl that already had kids from another motherfucker. The dude got with a girl that had kids from another motherfucker. But based on her lifestyle, he decides to be with that woman, even though she had other kids by another man, because she was the upgrade. She was probably prominent in that type of environment that he's trying to strive for. What is wrong with you Negroes' ears, bro? Y'all ain't hearing what the fuck she was with the boy fresh out of high school. Just think about it. She fresh out of high school, they was engaged and everything, but life happened. Life started lifing, and he went off to do whatever. She saw life progressing, maybe for him, because she was at a standstill because the man kept her dormant, right? Because he was filling her up with dreams.
Where are you getting all this
He go
background
out into
story
the
from?
This
no,
nigga's
because this what I'm
imagination is
hearing.
wild.
No, this what
You
I'm
didn't hear
hearing.
all of that
I'm
Oh, you
part.
hearing
go
this
all the way
though.
there.
No,
Where
this
you
is what
hearing
I'm
it?
hearing.
And you say all
This
that. So how you hearing it?
I ain't go back, listen to this shit. Go back and listen to it. The girl said she was tight knit with the family.
I'm
She
Right.
was
just
in the family shit and everything. Bro, go ahead, listen to this shit. Go listen to it. I'm gonna go mute.
I'm saying, but
Can
after
I
that,
ask?
Very like that.
priorities wasn't there. I had the ring, I was in
Fine.
it.
But why would two beautiful women, three with Roxy, not have been married? I'm just very vain. It's a vain question because I think y'all are gorgeous.
Thank you. Do you want to
Well,
answer first, folks?
I mean, I was I was engaged, you know, fresh out of high school, but I just think that he just didn't want me to mess with anybody else, and it just never went anywhere. You know what I mean? We were engaged for 4 years, and then I found out that he had a whole nother girlfriend, and da 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 da. Yeah, it was messed up. So yeah, but
man.
you know, at least I had the ring. You know, I was in there with the families, and you know, we
The
were
ring
headed
on
that
it.
way. I'm just
Mhm.
saying, we were headed that way. I'm sorry, and my camera is chopping and screwing me up. But after that, it seemed like more priorities. As we started kind of like, you know, I saw certain people advance in their life or whatever. Once they got to a certain level, they wanted to switch up everything, and that included their mate. So yeah. So I'm not sure if I wasn't good enough for, you know, the upgrade lifestyle or what,
Not
or the
upgrade lifestyle.
priorities wasn't there. I'm not sure. I don't know. I never really got a concrete answer. A lot of people ain't gonna tell you why. You know what I'm saying? But
Can
after
I
that,
ask?
of course, hold
I'm
on.
not finished with my question. Which
No, I just
direction
want to
is
ask
it
her
going?
about
Hey,
her
hey,
stuff
hey.
before. I want to do a quick short question, right?
Now, do
Now I'm
you
So,
see I
focusing
ain't
so,
on
I
lying?
think she's delayed.
Do you
so
see
the
I'm
guys
not
that
lying about what I said? She said she was with the boy fresh out of high school. Who has money or we have ambitions and goals fresh out of high school, but we know when life start lifing and then actual responsibilities hit the table, what we doing now. So the man basically deemed her unfit to go forward in the lifestyle. What he did, he attached himself with somebody that was on the same level or pushing for the same thing, while he kept her dormant. He was still right there with her all the time, but she found out that he had
She didn't say
another
none of that. So
girlfriend.
stop. All right,
She
come on now.
is telling
Come on,
you this
come
shit
get the
without
video. Look at
saying all the shit.
this.
Bro, y'all crazy, bro. Y'all got to be stupid.
so the guy that you're saying there was a guy that proposed to you, but he later on went to marry somebody else later on, right?
Yes.
Is in your from your observation, right? Was the other woman better looking than you, or
Your question is worse than my question.
or least
Damn.
better looking? I did not judge your question.
Damn.
I did not know we were judging the questions. I would have changed my question. I didn't know.
I'm sorry. I take that
I'm
back.
screening from the
My bad.
so was the other woman better looking, or would you say that you were better looking than her?
Damn. Of course she's better looking. What do you mean?
Right, they just want us to be mean, you know what I'm saying,
No,
and
you
just
don't gotta
down our
be.
sister
You see,
and
come
just
on,
everything
don't
else.
do that.
Like,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just
Come on,
saying it was later on in life. I'm
right?
just saying he became a stepfather, and you know what I'm saying. Like, also, no, I'm just saying in terms of like who was better. Like, I didn't have any kids. She already had a kid, and he still was like, he's fine with it, and she's just a very down to earth type of woman. She's not ugly,
Okay.
but she's not, you know, she's not extra. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't do anything. She's actually a cancer survivor. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
yeah.
So she
So
good
it's like
looking, but she ain't. But you saying she ain't fucking with you?
nah.
I mean, hey,
You are the grimiest,
But
messiest.
obviously that's not what it's about, DJ. You know what I'm saying? That's not
that's
what
what
it's
I
about.
because I got
It's not
I
about the
got it.
woman who they want to take down. Y'all tell us all the time on these panels, just because we give y'all a baby, just because we have sex with you, don't mean we love you. Like, you know, or just the same people that we want to fuck doesn't mean that we want to marry. Like, we hear this a lot, you
Right.
know. So,
But the
but
reason I
when we're
asked that,
19 and we're 20, we're not
mm,
told those things. So unfortunately, we kind of have to learn those
but
things. And then
the
once I had my kids, like I said, I got
right.
2 beautiful daughters. Like, what? Like, I will learn to use a gun today. You feel me?
But check
Like,
this out.
shoot.
The reason why
But I
I
have
asked that
trust
is
issues, so I
because
just focus on them right now.
the
So that's why I'm
reason why
saying
I asked that is not for you to, you know, like you
Say
stunting on the
that girl
lady
said
or no
before
shit
you
like
play with
that.
my
It's to
heart
say, right?
again, I'll
Because I had
burn
a
your
theory when I first heard
ass.
Chanel ask the question, right? And I wonder if that's the reason why she asked the question, because it sounded like she was insinuating that women
You
who are
throwing me under
more,
the bus?
you know
I
what I'm
think
saying,
my
not under the
camera.
bus,
I'm
next
just
to the
gonna
bus.
turn
You're
my
gonna
He
camera off
survive.
running
because I
me
You
think it's
next to
over.
the
messing me
bus.
up.
Nah, you
He
next to the
driving the
bus.
bus.
I thought she was insinuating, I could be
Right on,
wrong,
LA.
that all right, most people said this, right? Most of the women that's married long are more like average looking women. You know what I'm saying? Of
Like
course
me.
they're attractive, but they still like average looking, kind of like
So some
Chanel,
look
Hey,
like me.
like a
y'all didn't catch
Denzel
that? You
Washington,
didn't
his
catch that?
wife. You
Well,
know what I'm
You
saying? They're
trying to say
good
I'm
looking.
hold on.
average? No, I'm
No,
playing.
they're
Y'all
good
catch that?
looking,
Look,
but they're
hold
not
on.
I'm
like
playing.
the
Bro,
stereotypical.
y'all
You're saying
You know what
bullshitting
I'm
that
because
saying?
y'all ain't
Mo
catching
Love
it,
is
bro.
prettier. That's what you're
What
getting at.
she just
He did
said,
She's
not
a
bro.
say
10 and I'm a
that.
7.
I didn't say
No,
that. You
I'm
no.
just
all
running
are.
to
Honestly,
show
I'm
you
just
You
You're
because
being
all
you
are.
ain't
real.
beautiful,
catch that. Because
Chanel.
You,
you ain't chopping it. I'm telling you, you see what she just did. When DJ Wish Doctor mentioned the word average, that's why I tell y'all better start looking at the word uses. When she said, when DJ Wish Doctor mentioned that word average, the girl said, like me, saying that all of these women on this panel is more beautiful than me, but she gave them the accolades. But when DJ said the majority of women that's married is average women, and he said this girl, she gave the agreement by using the verbiage like me. So she asked herself out, saying, I'm the ugly duckling, but why, if I'm the ugly duckling, why are these women not married? But I'm the ugly one, but I'm married. She basically, the underlying tone is trying to find a way to shit on the beautiful. Y'all crazy. And then Ashton, instead of trying to come up in here, I try to bring him in, but somebody dropping him down. It ain't on me, baby. It
No,
ain't
he
on
keeps
me.
dropping down. Is that
No,
somebody kicking him down? Because he
I keep
keeps
dropping him.
dropping.
I keep
somebody
dropping
kicking him
him.
off.
Yeah, because
No,
no, I mean
see,
I kind of agree that like if he ain't gonna pay no money, he can't just sit up here just talking shit. Like,
oh no,
Oh,
but
I hear
just
that.
come on, man.
You got
Come
to
on,
pay
man.
your way,
Don't.
sir.
Okay, well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Look,
You
that's
better
that
cash
ain't
that
nothing.
bomb. Support the trip, y'all.
But I'm just
Bring on the
look. I
cash
just don't
shit.
want to pop up on nobody's show, and I have to have some real nigga problem. Talking about, oh, Vic, you was up there and you ain't stand up for me. Hey,
that's
that's a
when
deal
y'all
you made.
I actually
That's
have
a
to step
deal you
away
made
for a
with these
second.
people, bro. Look, I've been trying to bring you up, but I don't know what y'all got going on, and I don't make bets. I'm not a gambling man. You know what I'm saying? I gambled a couple times, and that's why I got babies. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I gamble with that ding-a-ling. Yeah, and I'm
That's
I
when
don't
y'all
gamble
get
with money.
I don't care. I'm not interacting. I'm about to step away real quick.
No, don't you? Well,
No,
can
don't you go
Ashton come
nowhere.
up now? Okay, well, okay. Let
Oh my
Ashton up.
God.
Ashton.
Well, if you
Oh, if you
do,
about to step away, let Ashton up, man. Don't use your power to come on, bro. Don't I see I look, I got wrenches at channels, man. And I got big wrenches at a lot of channels. I don't use my power to try to stifle somebody's growth or no. No, I don't do that. That's some bullshit, man. That's bullshit. Look, whatever
I think
somebody
it's
got to
bullshit when
say
he would
is
try to even
always a
come up
look.
here.
Look.
But
Whoever talking to me, go ahead, go ahead.
I think it's bullshit when
Whoever
he even
talking to
try to
me,
come
you
up
got a
here. But
nice ass voice. Hold on, say that again. You probably somebody I already know, but I just probably say that again. Talk to me. That's the ABT. I don't know what kind of food stamp card you selling, but keep talking to me. Shit, we finna eat, baby. Come on.
nigga.
No, I'm just bullshit. I'm just bullshit. But look, let that nigga Ashton come up here and say whatever he got to say. And we can figure out what Bomb Cherry gonna do. Because evidently, he'd have hit that motherfucker about 11 times. He got something to say. And
He
then
sure did. He trying. I thought he was having problems. I'm like, damn, nigga, just
no, somebody was
trolling.
dropping them, but you just heard based on the verbiage. My little Dominican friend or my little Puerto Rican friend, half white friend, she been dropping him. She don't want. Ashley must have tried to spend some of that truck driver money with you, girl. So you gotta hate. Is you pregnant?
Oh my God.
Is you trying to avoid something? Look, Ashton, hit that button again, man. And I've been hitting the admit button. I'm trying to hear what you got to say.
I
But
let him up a time or two as well. Well,
yeah.
come on.
I
Come
just
on
ain't with
there.
I
Tell
ain't
him to
with
come on.
nobody imposing they power on people. Just like I say in my household, even though my woman
Okay, but hold on.
so-called in the world is
No,
inferior,
but
but
somebody's playing in your face when they disrespect you. Make a bet. You want some
okay,
pedophile
man.
shit.
Did you make a bet
And
with him?
okay,
Did
hold
you
on, be
make
quiet,
that bet?
please. Excuse me. Yes, no, I wasn't there. But hold on. I mean, hold on. I was there.
Okay, but so
But
how you
hold on, be
holding it
quiet.
against
Shut
him
up.
then?
You talking too much.
Man,
I was
that's
there.
bullshit.
No, I didn't make the bet because why would I make an obvious bet where we talked about this earlier, right, Rooster? We all know that you can
Yeah, I
find a
know,
pedophile. Hold
but
on,
you
be quiet. It
doing
wasn't
a
a real
certain
question. Be
thing, bro. You
quiet.
being vicious, bro.
Hush, hush. We all know that you can find a case any
I hope
state,
you ain't no
anywhere, any
police.
town. Shut up. So I wouldn't make a bet like that because I know that crackhead was not gonna pay. So no, I didn't make the bet, but it don't
Now
matter.
you talking about
Because then I
crackhead.
asked the
Don't
men, well, what do
nobody
y'all
smoke
think
no crack
about
no
this
more.
nigga not paying the bet? And of course, that's basic logic. Why are we letting him up? But
Okay,
that's
but
on y'all. I
Bomb
don't care.
let
Okay.
him up though. Bomb let him up though. And I heard y'all talk for hours. Let
Okay.
that boy
Well,
Ashton up, man.
the only reason why I was saying that, Reese, is if you just said you was gonna step away, then them
Right.
two can
So
go
it's
back
not
and
a
forth.
problem.
Him
But
and that one. But no, you're right.
yeah, I
He
mean, I
gotta
don't.
pay his debts to society.
No. The thing is, Reese, if you gonna step away and
Shut
you
up,
ain't got to
Rooster. We
be
already
bothered.
established it.
Well, I know you love me like a new day, goddamn it. You
All right.
invited
Well,
me to
until
the show.
then,
Cause
I
I told
mean,
you I could have played Call of Duty all goddamn night. Listen to what I'm saying. But this what I'm saying. Don't use your power to be abusive. See, that's what that community that y'all be talking about building. When you get a certain type of power, you know the most powerful people is the ones that grant serenity to the weak. If you are not capable of doing it, you ain't got the right to be a ruler. You ain't got the right to have no power over any goddamn thing. In order for you to be a proper leader, you got to be the person that say, even though I have this power, I will be able to have a listening to the weak. That's what's wrong with our community.
no. If somebody says here, you have the
No.
power. Hold on, be quiet. If somebody says here, you
Mm-hmm.
have the power, then I'm gonna use the power how I want to use it. Period. I'm not gonna let a nigga play in my face.
Uh-huh. And that's why child support need to be deleted. Fuck that. You a ragged some bitch as a ruler. And I'm just say that to you recently. Because all this time saying in order to get certain shit done as a collective, even though you have total dominance over all situations, you have to still be able to listen to the weak because you know change is gonna come, right? Don't you allow yourself to put yourself in the position of where you done downtrodden folks or you done throw your weight on people to where they can find a loophole or a crack and you'll be decapitated and they'll reign king and supreme over your people and put them in exile. So don't do that. That shit dumb. I ain't supposed to be telling y'all folks I got this goddamn much sense. I do shit the dumb way. Fuck all this shit. Do what the fuck you want to do. I ain't got time for be telling y'all I got no goddamn sense.
So the
All right, we're gonna hit play.
guy that you're saying there was a guy that proposed to you, but he later on went to marry somebody else later on, right?
Yes.
Is in your from your observation, right? Was the other woman better looking than you, or
Your question is worse than my question.
least better
Damn.
looking? I did not judge your question.
Damn.
I did not know we were judging the questions. I would have changed my question. I didn't know. My
I'm
bad.
sorry. I take that
We're
back. I'm
shooting
sorry.
from the hip. So,
My bad.
so was the other woman better looking, or would you say that you were better looking than her?
Damn. Of course she's better looking. What do you mean?
Right. Men just want us to be mean, you know what I'm saying?
No,
And
you
just
don't gotta
down
be.
our
You
sister
see,
and
come
just
on,
everything
don't
else.
do that.
Like,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just
Come on.
saying it was later on in life. I'm
Right.
just saying he became a stepfather, and you know what I'm saying? Like, also, no, I'm just saying in terms of like who was better. Like, I didn't have any kids. She already had a kid, and he still was like, he's fine with it. And she's a very down to earth type of woman. She's not ugly,
Okay.
but she's not, she's not extra. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't do anything.
Mhm.
She's actually a cancer survivor. You know what I'm saying? So,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
yeah.
So she good
So it's like,
looking, but she ain't. But you saying she ain't fucking with you?
Sound
nah.
nasty.
I mean, hey,
You are the grimiest mess.
Hey,
But
BT,
obviously that's not
watch
what it's
this. Watch
about,
this.
DJ. You know what I'm saying? That's not
that's
what it's
what
What?
about.
because
Watch
I
this.
got
It's not
I
about
got
the
it.
woman who they want to take down. Y'all tell us all the time on these panels, just because we give y'all a baby, just because we have sex with you, don't mean we love you. Like,
Ooh.
you know, or just the same people that we want to
They
fuck
told
doesn't
you
mean that we want to marry. Like, we hear this a
Right,
lot,
right,
you
right.
know. So,
But the
but
reason I
when we're
asked that,
Hey,
19
BT,
and we're 20, we're
you
not
heard what she
told those
said?
things. So unfortunately, we kind of have to
And
learn those things. And then
the
don't
once I have
reason
dislike
my
her.
kids,
I just
like,
look what she said. That's the part I was trying to tell you about what she was saying. She just disclosed that the girl that he cheated on her with had kids already. Them not her kids. Them not his kids. But he chose the woman that went through a traumatic situation in her life, and he said, which she stated, he said that she's not extra. So what's going on is Chanel is analyzing the situation and saying, "Oh, what is extra? So was you a wild, reprobated type of female, or could not be settled or dominated or calmed down by a man?" So he chose the woman. He stepped outside of the lifestyle when they didn't have shit. The man couldn't tell her shit or whatever. He chose a woman that was more docile. Y'all can
Oh, you
listen
know
to
what?
it.
Wait a second. Shit. Hold on. Is that right? Okay. Vic,
It's a fact.
yes. No. Okay. So you picking up that the man chose a more cooperative woman than.
Right.
Mm.
No matter how much she looked like, I'm gonna show you something. Look, before
Yeah,
I
you know,
became,
I didn't like how LA said,
before I could
hold
became,
on real
look,
quick.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
tell
like
you,
how LA said, well,
ABT,
at least,
what I'm trying
even
to
though he,
tell you
hold
though.
on, Rooster, shut up, please, 1 second. I didn't like how LA said, well, you know, he didn't marry me and stuff, but at least he put the ring on it for whatever. I thought that was just like desperate.
That gave her a
That
sense of
was
no, it
though.
wasn't desperate. No,
Yes,
but
it
what
was.
happened was it gave her a sense of a placement, like stability. Like even though shit going wrong, cause she
Yeah.
ain't explaining all of what she had to deal with, dealing with this man. Somewhere down the line, she knew this man was like out of place all the time, but she put up with it because she wanted to find some place for her to be accepted. That's what look. I can say this because a lot of times folk people, what roots do you get this from? Because I'm the type of nigga, I was outside all the goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? I understand this because I used to be a whoremonger. I wasn't looking for nothing but some shit that was cracking at like crawfish legs at motherfucker 3 p.m. I ain't had to go to no club to meet no motherfucker because I had them somebody lined up. If that one ain't coming, that one gonna show up because everybody trying to find a place because it's something that everybody needs out of somebody to feel like they in place. So I want, bro, I can clearly see what this shit was. They was doing this at a young stage.
Okay, what happened?
Nothing, my bad. I was trying to unmute. Yeah,
Oh.
and I agree. I mean, I don't think it's desperate on like. I mean, it's just a
No,
little
they
like,
was doing all
hold
this
on,
in a
hold
young stage
on,
of
hold
mind
on,
with
hold on, hold
nobody.
on, hold
Look, look,
on,
look,
hold
I'm just
on,
saying.
hold
I
on,
had a
hold
phone
on,
call,
hold
but go
on,
ahead.
hold on. I don't think it's necessarily desperate, but it's just a little it's like for one, it's part of
No,
the
that's
conditioning.
life, bro.
Be
This is
quiet,
life.
please. Like I'm not gonna keep asking, please, please, please. I'm trying to talk. I
No,
just let you talk and I didn't say
okay.
nothing. So I'm not saying like she's desperate or anything. Well, listen. What I'm saying is, I mean, I feel like part of that is conditioning in like in the social aspect of the black community or among women in general, of how like you have less value if you're not married, and obviously that was the tone of the question being asked. So the whole well, at least I got the ring. To me, I don't like that comment. I understand why she said it though, but I mean, I just don't like it. Like,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, like that she. But see, that's the thing. Like the question was a dig, and it was meant to be a shaming tactic as
She
well.
did
And
it
so
on
she
purpose.
didn't. So, yeah, she did do that on purpose.
It's
But, the
calculated.
comeback was, at least I got the ring. But that's what she wanted. Like, she wanted her to feel shameful
In
for
that
not
press.
being married.
Well, like
Not,
LA,
well, let
she
me say
did
not being
that.
chosen in that way.
No, LA did whatever she was doing in the present time because we don't know these people' actual background or what they was going through in that period in time in their life. So she might have wanted to feel loved by somebody, even though it hurts. Come on, man.
No,
I'm
well,
tired of
she said, at least I got the ring in
right.
today. Like,
So
I mean, just to kind of, as a pushback
okay,
mechanism a little bit.
ABT. Look, listen what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like me, right? It was certain stuff that I do.
No,
I'm
well,
tired of. No. I'm gonna show you how it goes. How it goes is as a man. I'm gonna tell you like this, and then certain men that want to jump in and tell, oh, don't tell them that. No, look. When I was out in the world doing whatever I was doing, with whatever female, whatever. Get what it was. It was about what I would achieve out of the situation. But I knew that it was certain people that I was dealing with in that time. I'm looking at the background, family background. I was capable of doing this and doing that. And I'm looking at, I'm me myself. While I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm looking at, damn, I wish this motherfucker was born in a better family. But motherfuckers females gravitated to me based on my capabilities. And also, you know what I'm saying, my capabilities of making sure she's straight. So I can basically, at that point in time in my life, a long time ago, you know what I'm saying, even throughout high school, I was a young nigga that had a house. Nigga, I had a house. My uncle died, and my auntie gave me a goddamn house. So I got look. I'm
It
finna
ain't
show
no
you
shit to
something.
do
What
with.
happened?
Come on.
What I was capable of doing is because that's that. At least I got the ring. You got women that going through certain shit, but they want to be loved, but they ain't being loved by the person that they actually want. The basketball player, nigga, I had the basketball players, the high school basketball players that were shooting threes and shit. All them chicks used to come by my house and sit. A lot of them I ain't messed with or whatever, but they wanted to be loved or wanted to be a part of something. At least I got a nigga around me that showed me that they care for me. All the happy birthdays, giving them shit, or shit. What you doing for your birthday? I'm a barbecue for you. Or damn, some of your relatives died. I showed up to funerals. I was doing shit that niggas put babies in their ass wasn't doing. So it's like, damn. At least I got at least one motherfucker around me. You know what I'm saying? But they were fucking other niggas. That's what basically LA saying. This
It's
nigga got a
like
whole goddamn, that nigga got a whole goddamn other shit going on, which she probably knew about it, but she wasn't saying
I said, I
nothing,
have two beautiful daughters. Like,
hoping and wishing
what?
that this
Like,
nigga
I will
would
learn to
change
use a
her
gun
heart, bro.
today. You feel me?
But check
Like,
this out. The reason why
but I
I
have
asked that
trust
is
issues, so I
because
just focus on them right now.
the
So that's why I'm
reason why
saying
I asked that is not for you to, like you stunting on the lady or no shit like that. It's to say, right? Because I had a theory when I first heard Chanel ask the question, right? And I wonder if that's the reason why she asked the question, because it sounded like she was insinuating that women
You
who are
throwing me under
more,
the bus?
you know
I
what I'm
think
saying,
my
not under the
camera.
bus,
I'm
next
just
to the
gonna
bus. You
turn my
gonna
camera
survive.
off
Running
because
me
You
I'm
next
over.
to the
messing
bus.
up.
Nah, you
He
next to the
driving the
bus.
bus.
I thought she was insinuating. I could be wrong.
And she said
That
you gonna throw
all
me
right,
under the
most
bus
people
for
said
this
this, right? Most of
intentional.
the
She
women
said that.
that's married long are more like average looking women. You know what I'm saying? Of
Like
course,
me.
they're attractive, but they still like average looking, kind of like
So
Chanel,
someone like me.
like a Denzel Washington, his wife. You know what I'm
What you
saying? They're
trying to say?
good
I'm
looking.
average? No.
No, they're good looking, but they're not like
She
the
said
You're
like me.
kidding.
stereotypical.
You're
Bro,
You
y'all
know what
saying
I'm
crazy.
that
saying?
Mo Love is prettier. That's what you're getting at?
He did
She's a
not say
10 and I'm a
that.
7.
I didn't say
No,
that. You
no.
I'm
all are.
joking. I'm just
You
You're
all
saying,
are.
beautiful, Chanel.
You
I'm
all
just
are
Y'all about
beautiful
to stop the
women,
line.
right? But
what?
you the one that said, look, there's some women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think average people settle faster than people that see
Really?
themselves as above average.
Why do
And
you think
average don't mean that you just average. It just means that you accept that you know what I'm saying. You are mortal. You are a mortal human being. You're normal.
you
You know
accept
what
your
I'm saying.
averageness? Okay,
You
got it.
accept your averageness, and that's what settling down is. You accept that you like I'm an average dude. I accept my averageness.
So now
Like
you
what the
throwing
fuck?
yourself under the bus. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm right here with you next to the bus. We not
Oh.
under the bus. We next to the bus.
Yeah, I think I could have been married if I would have
But
married an older
y'all
man,
see
but I
that
wanted to
though?
marry
Pause it.
somebody closer to my age. And like I was saying in the chat, like young black men are not, they don't prioritize marriage. So the
That's
question
a
of
lie.
why, like I don't want to marry somebody who I didn't want to marry somebody who was much older than me. I wanted to, you know.
You see how that work, bro? They saying that young black men don't prioritize marriage, but if you was raised in certain states, bro, and especially if you raised in the Bible Belt, if you wasn't socially or mentally or physically detached from your family, the first thing that everybody tells you is, look, find a woman, because they teach it down in the deep south. He who finds a wife finds a great thing. So we are already programmed to find that one that's not the average thing, because the average is the bullshitters, the fakers, the ones that's out here showing their body to everybody and everything. Bro, this all is bullshit. That girl specifically said, you heard her say, oh, so you're throwing me under the bus. So that means if we in a
Grow with
conversation,
somebody, be
and
closer to.
if we in a conversation and somebody say, you throwing me under the bus, that means you know what I'm finna do. But okay, but now since this person is defending themselves, now you ain't with what I'm saying, or you ain't with the program what we were supposed to be doing, like
Mm-hmm.
chopping
Right.
or dissecting a person. So, and know what that man said? Well, I'm riding alongside with you. I can see what you try to do, but I ain't finna take the blame for this shit
He didn't
because
say that.
that's
He said,
too.
I'm throwing you under the side of the bus. But yeah, I agree
Yeah,
though. Like that kind of did is kind of what it gave. Like, because again, it's like you know exactly what you're doing. Like again, but you're trying to throw them rocks and hide your hands. Like you throwing me under the bus. Because again, remember, she said I wasn't done my question. But when he asked his question, it was kind of like, all right, well, he asked a good question. Kind of, I was going to ask a question similar to that. So she let him keep talking a little bit, and then she like you said, oh, you throwing me under the bus?
he said, nah, I ain't fully with that shit because I know the underlying tone with it. You try to basically expose or destroy a person, and I ain't about that. But I can do this just for the sake of the conversation and everything. But no, bro, y'all got to understand, man. These people are savages, bro. But it'll take a specific type of a special type of person to say, hey, man. It's called what DJ Witch Doctor was supposed to do is check her. No, if she's allowing you to enter in her life and tell her story, don't you try to demean her, because, bro, that Chanel shit. Chanel don't like when I talk because I be telling her straight up. I say ain't no way that you supposed to, because look, in order to be a social worker, you got to be calculated, and then you got to be kind of smart because it's a thinking thing. Everybody got to, you got to be able to outthink people in order to get what you need out of a person. Just like being a police. If you a police, if you can't think, don't be a police, because all of these folks gonna outsmart your ass. And for you to be a social worker, you dealing with kids and women that have to deal with certain things, not to be caught up, not to be set up based on survival. And when you dealing with people living in survival mode, shit, you got to be able to outthink them. So for her to be portraying herself as so fucking stupid, I don't know why folks listening to her. And then especially when she got that CPS shit, All you motherfucking females is in trouble if you get on this motherfucker talking to her, because if you piss her off, she can convert that shit out of the YouTube shit and actually study you fucking folks' names. Why is y'all playing with these people? That woman can literally get on what's the name because she got the right to do it. She can get on here and say, I hear a person said this and they living like this. And y'all, a lot of time when she talking to y'all, she talking to women that got kids. If y'all piss that woman off, that woman can actually fuck around and get y'all ass a summons to take y'all fucking kids away. And y'all sitting up here listening to a motherfucker that's a college graduate that can put y'all ass in a bad position. What's wrong with you stupid niggas? That's why she can't stand when I talk. She can't, and she can't play with my kid because they well fed or all that shit. And I told her on stream, I said, why you got all these college credentials and shit, but you act stupid? Something simple as what is a doggy style? Y'all supposed to be Xing that motherfucker out of y'all shit. When she said, what is a doggy style? And Snoop Dogg made a whole fucking song about what a doggy style is. Man, what the fuck wrong with y'all? That's why the black community can't come up, because y'all look over shit and want to play all the fucking time instead of understanding what the wolf will do. Y'all set up here,
I told you she did
y'all
not
be.
say that. But hold on, shut up. I told you she didn't say that specifically. I told you that was just an example
She
of
ain't
how
got to
stupid.
say it.
Hush, of how stupid the question she be asking her. She will ask a obvious question. Even like last night when somebody told her she was male centered. That's a very obvious. I mean, come on, we can just put that together.
Yeah,
Like,
she
bro.
can be male centered because
Hold on, be
look,
quiet, please. That's not the point. It's an example. Do you
most
get it?
workers,
It's not about what I'm saying. It's an example.
most social workers are male centered, because when they pass down the laws, or they're gonna change a man's life, it's because it's women coming up in there and they have to pass down the judgment or
What's the
sign off on
point?
the
That's
paperwork
not the
of what are
point.
gonna put a man. But they hear
That's
the
not the
man
point.
crying, bro. They hear the man crying all the time. Look, some of my folks is social worker. I'm telling you, look, all this shit that y'all be talking about, bro. The reason why niggas can't get up is because y'all got people that's operating like the people that y'all really hate and really want to talk to, but it's niggas that y'all talking to. Y'all ain't getting to the
And you know
A
what that's
bro.
young woman. Chanel was trying to be
Bro,
messy as
y'all
hell.
crazy.
no.
And
Chanel been messy.
messy.
She been messing, bro. Y'all ain't understanding, bro. That that woman got she's a social worker. Y'all be sitting up on them motherfucker playing with y'all kids, doing this or saying shit, and they can hear kids in the background. That's what they go with. Social workers go, and then y'all spend numerous amount of time on the internet. Know what a social worker is programmed to think? Damn, if you spending all this time on the internet and you ain't got no significant other, or you ain't married, that's neglect. That's neglect. That's what they gonna say. And and them white
Nigga,
folks
ain't
done
nobody
trained.
scared of that bitch. Stop it, Vic. You doing too
All
much.
right, y'all better be
You
scared
doing
of
too
that bitch,
much.
because it ain't gonna be her. It's gonna be them other motherfuckers that'll displace your
Let me
motherfucking
try to
kids.
Vic, let me try to share for a second. All right. I need to know if
Okay,
y'all can hear.
go
Hold on a
ahead,
minute.
y'all keep playing with them folks.
Hold on.
I done seen people on TikTok crying about CPS being called because they done let the wrong person in their chat. Who the fuck you think calling the CPS? These motherfucking social workers, these motherfuckers. Look, bro, I used to
If
work.
I mute, can y'all still hear if I mute?
Yeah, you gotta
You
share
can't?
the
Okay, let
audio
me
though.
share. Hold on. I'm gonna share.
You have to share the
You know I
audio
can
though.
hear.
It's at the bottom. After you share the screen, it'll have a tab under there.
All right, let's see.
And
Come
girl,
on.
put your shirt back
my
on, girl. Cover
God.
your arms up. Listen,
No, that's
that was nice. That was nice, nasty. That was nasty.
Okay. Do you guys feel like I was being nasty?
Y'all going
No, but I
completely
will
left.
say this is kind of annoying because you know my
I'm
sister
need to
here for
slow
the
down.
tea. She's married and she'll ask questions like, yeah, like there's so many beautiful women that
What happened?
Nah, they just trying to figure it out. Trying to
Oh, okay. So I
place
hit mute. So
place the
you couldn't
video.
hear me when I hit mute.
No, we can hear you. It was playing, and then now the whole thing's not on the screen.
No, I
Yes.
saw something that came across the stream. It's like you
What?
moving something
Now it's
up
going.
there.
Okay. Hold I don't know. So I'm gonna hit mute.
No, you can figure it out. Look, I'm up here and I got
Hold
co-hosts,
on, 1
right?
second.
And okay,
Click. Just do it exactly what you did, and then
hold on, hold on, hold on.
hold
Look,
on. Shut up.
Miss Light Scanning, why you think you
I
can
don't know.
run me though?
Can you? Because I'm talking. Why are you fucking talking over me? Like, I don't get that. Why do we gotta do this? Please,
Because
like,
I'm
I
a
don't have time
man.
for this.
I'm a man.
I'm not gonna keep doing this, like, at
I'm a
all.
man. Man, you okay? I'm gonna tell you, I'm a man. You ain't gonna assert no dominance over me, period. All that old rap and all that internet shit, that shit don't happen in real life. Why when the fuck, and I don't even really know you in real life, why would you think it'll happen on the internet? So Miss Light Skin and Pretty Brown, fine, look, right plan, wrong man. So when you talk to me from now on, you better talk with some respect and have some dignity about yourself. Because I don't get that right there. Don't get on the internet and thinking that you guide me no goddamn type of way. That shit don't happen in real life. Have some respect for yourself, and then also have respect for me before you think that you can talk to me any type of way on the internet. And I ain't no
Didn't
nigga that gonna say
did
pull.
it stop sharing?
Okay, we just having a conversation. We
Did
gonna
it
have a
stop sharing?
conversation, young woman. Young woman, we are gonna
Did it
have a
did the screen
conversation.
stop sharing? I don't know.
No,
I'm trying to
it's just
figure it out.
showing like people, like the people icons at the top. It ain't doing nothing.
It ain't doing nothing.
No, like the way you moved it the first way is like it was
I'm
moving
wondering if
like
I'm trying to tell her why this stupid ass nigga is talking. I'm wondering why.
okay, but now I
Anyway,
ain't
I'm
never
not gonna
called you
say it again,
stupid.
so you really should be quiet.
Man,
So you gotta
I
do
really
exactly what
shouldn't
you
be
just
doing
did,
shit.
and then you have to just go back to your
Man,
Zoom and
okay.
mute up.
Let me fire
That's
my
it.
grill. We gonna have to find out what to do with the meat. And bitch, I know you probably over 200 pounds. Nigga, we eat motherfuckers like you down here in Mississippi. You stupid son of a bitch. I don't know why. Look, I'm not one of these motherfuckers that looking for shit out of you. But guess what? When starvation set in, guess what? You be the first people I chew up. I'm out this bitch like General Buck naked, AK naked, dropping motherfuckers. You better stop playing with me. Play with these niggas that want something out of you. I don't want shit from you, and you can't give me shit. Thank you. You can't give me a motherfucking thing. Everything I need to do with a woman is inside of my motherfucking threshold in my house. So, look, let me remind you, any motherfucking female that ever sees me outside of this content right here, I don't want shit from not one of you. I talk and I troll and I play, but I don't park this big rig up in nobody's garage but my wife. You stupid motherfucker. You can talk to one of your stupid niggas that want to hit you on the back end or hit you with your cash out. I ain't
Vic,
no homemonger no more,
Vic,
nigga.
Vic, what the fuck, bro?
No,
What the
no, these niggas
fuck?
be thinking, no, these stupid motherfuckers be thinking they can talk to
Hey,
somebody any kind of.
listen,
I try
look
not to
now.
be
What,
disrespectful.
just do
Nah,
that with well, you don't. That's the thing.
okay.
You
No,
know,
this is, I
no.
know your voice
It's
is soft. Your voice is soft and supple, like a honeysuckle. You know what I'm saying? Sweet. You know what I'm saying?
don't
Like,
no.
live what I'm saying.
Can we
Like when
just
Ray
calm
Charles used to
down?
grab them fat
Can we
hoes
not?
arms and
Can
shit.
we get along right now? Can we just
Hell, nah,
calm
ain't no
down?
get along. I'm on savagery now, cause she
I
thought she,
see.
yeah,
But
okay.
she's trying to help me.
so that we can.
Okay. Well, get her to help you because I don't need no
He's
help
trying
from
to
her.
help me,
Oh,
and
yes, ma'am. Yes,
you
ma'am.
are.
I understand. I understand.
Thank
Woosah.
you. All right.
I'm coming down. I'm coming
Thank
down.
you. Appreciate it.
No, but what she's doing is
It's
she's
okay,
trying to
babe.
insert
We're gonna let
dominant.
her
Look,
finish
you
helping
know
me.
we don't know. You know we on the internet. She's trying to put herself in a situation where people think that she's inserting dominance over the rooster. I'm King Cock around this motherfucker. Shit. All right, you don't get bopped across your motherfucking forehead. You got me fucked up. I don't try to be rude to folks. I usually do it with niggas. I usually say all kind of shit to dudes.
I ain't never seen you go after no nigga, bro. You
You
usually going
crazy.
after
You be in
women.
the wrong spaces, boy. I be essaying these niggas. They be scared to talk. I be telling them to grab their ankles, goddamn it, saddle up, goddamn it, cause get what?
You been in the
Yeah, I
movies
be
bit?
telling them all kind. Shit, yeah, cause it's
Essaying,
shit.
huh?
Shit, I'm gonna do them like they mama used to. Shit.
Oh,
Oh
God.
shit. But man, you be in the wrong space. You ought to see how I be
I don't know
treating
where
them.
you be at. I don't know where
You
y'all
are
be.
you no, but okay, you better follow me, baby. Come up under my
Okay,
wings. I'll show you the way.
no,
And
I'm
yeah, what? They
all
be scared. They be if people talking about I slap you, Rooster, man, they'll rather slap Jesus. Man, I'm 40 years old. Boy, you slap me, I don't know what finna happen. My damn bones might get to hurting and everything. Somebody got to die if you slap me. Shit, you slap me. These niggas done told me on the internet. And look, I don't even tell nobody know my information. They be talking about some pull up. That like Big J was on them motherfucker. You can pull up it? No, motherfucker. Look, I ain't scared of nobody. I'm scared of what the fuck I'm finna do to you. And I'm trying to find out what I had to eat a whole nigga bite up and feed it to the goddamn less fortunate and shit.
Pause. Wait, you eat niggas now? You say you eat
Man,
them?
shit. That
You a
my
cannibal, babe?
white
You a
man,
cannibal?
shit. I done ate pussy before. I guess I am then. Shit. Shit. That human meat ain't it? Shit. That's some human meat, ain't it?
I just
These
got
motherfuckers be
so.
talking.
I'm trying to be
No, no,
cool.
no.
I'm trying to be.
No, you can't. You can't be. You can't be. Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to be cool,
These
babe. I'm
niggas
trying to be
look.
cool. I'm trying to be cool.
Okay.
Can you
You mean to
can
tell
she finish showing me what I'm doing wrong so we can move on?
Okay, but you mean to tell me half of these Negroes in the United States ain't cannibals, but they done eat a whole goddamn woman coochie. Probably some of the women that they don't even know, but she get up and walk away. They're human meat, right? So are we not all cannibalistic? And some women suck dick. That ain't no Polish sausage. She she eat meat.
The difference
Shit.
between
Shit. We all are meat eaters. You got to find what taste you like.
It says he's a meat eater, y'all. Okay.
You
And there was no
goddamn right.
pause.
I'll
All right.
bite your bones. I'll bite your bones till you shake. That damn it, shit. I ain't no nigga that gonna sugarcoat no shit. I'm just saying. All these folk, boy. All right. You got people talking about, I don't want to eat this. Well, look, I've been on panels, folks. What they would do with squirrel? What they do with raccoon? I say, well, yeah, people from down south, we eat all that. But get what? Some of these motherfuckers done met a woman at the bar, they done served up with drinks, and first thing they do is go down on them. Nigga. Shit, I'd rather eat that goddamn squirrel than a stranger. Shit. At least I know that squirrel dietary plan, nuts and berries. You don't know what that woman been eating. You don't know what that man been eating. You don't know who that man indulged in. You don't know who that woman indulged in. See, look at him. Damn. Boy, that sound like a ring door. Boy, y'all got flock cameras in there, mother. Somebody skipping. I can't hear you.
Hello?
It's me. I was way in
Oh,
California
yeah.
thinking about where we
Hey,
used to
Michelle.
be.
Hey,
Yeah, she said
Rooster.
hello.
Hey, Rooster.
Ah, Michelle, what's up?
What happened, ABT? You can't get the
That
video?
my That my
What's up, boo?
watermelon baby there. That my watermelon baby. Girl, what you
Uh,
it's been a long time.
yep.
That watermelon baby. Michelle, I heard y'all cutting up earlier today. What you
Well,
got
we
going
had
on?
look. We had to get. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Look, I be at work. I be just sitting there and listening now. I be in
See,
the chat, but I
I
be in the
had
cloud.
time to be. Look, I had time to get on because I ain't go to work late. So that way. Now we was on all night till morning. My well say, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Boy, y'all were tearing Ashton ass up. Boy, I said, God damn, what he
Then
do?
JP, look. Then JP brought his ass over there.
Yeah, I heard JP talking, but I was look back to the conversation. Nah, I don't even want to get into that though, because it kind of it'll start some more shit. But like what JP was saying, like when it came down to like the essay shit, what it not being
I
reported,
heard. I
it was
get it.
like it was basically a lot of people was agreeing is if it don't get reported, it didn't happen. So that
Yeah.
means it would have to say that everybody that did not initially report when something happened, it was people agreeing to, well, okay, if I was to walk up to Michelle and grab her by the pussy, if you don't tell it,
You just
goddamn it,
had to use me as an example, didn't you?
yeah, well, no, I ain't gonna even say what I was finna say. I was finna be
Oh, yeah,
reprobated. Now,
right.
I won't. No, but if I was to grab you by your pussy and you don't tell it, it sounds like it's okay to keep grabbing female by the coochie. Long as you don't tell the police on me, or as long as you don't report it to your family, well, you're reporting to your family, it don't mean nothing because it ain't nothing gonna be done but street justice, and it ain't gonna do nothing but get me probably killed or my hurt, and then your folks gonna be in jail because it wasn't reported. So it was like a lot of people. It sounded like a lot of people was agreeing. Well, if I ain't get caught about it, it ain't happen. I was like, damn. So okay, this is what we doing in the black community. All right, y'all better be careful. So y'all got to be careful what y'all been saying because the verbiage, when people want to get y'all locked up and put in certain situations, the other people they got a main goal to say all of you niggas is crazy. They looking at the verbiage. They basically looking at these streams and saying these. This is why we can denigrate these folks. This is why we can put out certain shit about these folks because as long as they think they are not caught, it's okay. That give them more reason to be down on you or look at you as a group. Like all the black people don't look at each other as a group or a whole. But when certain shit happens that they think that can affect their community, they look at all you niggas the same. That conversation this morning, boy, that shit was crazy. I was like, damn. You had Brownville up here. You had niggas that's out here selling dope, snorting powder, running holes and everything. Save Brownville. They saved Brownville because Big J was talking. And Big J really had Brownsville on the rope. And also JP had Brownsville on the rope. Because when they was talking about the SA thing, walking up and touching a stranger and like physically forcing yourself to do something and then somebody so now you can grab on me in any kind of way. And as long as I don't report it, it didn't happen. So that means, and I'm glad I went on there. So they was basically saying, and I was gonna hit Bomb Cherry at home with it. So when she had the conversation with us and she told her story, and I don't want to say it while she not here, but I got to say it. So when the military officer forced itself upon you or whatever, because you couldn't get it reported the proper way, it didn't happen. Y'all got to be careful of what y'all doing on this internet shit because it's other people that's looking at this shit and saying, well, if they agree to it, we can do it. We just got to make sure that they don't report it because it never happened if they don't get to the point of reporting the shit. So y'all better be careful what y'all talking about. And it's a lot of Asians on this motherfucker. There's a lot of people doing all kind of shit on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Look how they ran. Look how these folk ran. Look how they ran now. ABT, you there?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Yep.
No, you can. But look at all the rest of the damn folk. They ran. But I'm just saying,
No, I
bro.
was trying to tell her how to figure it out, but you still talking? Like that's weird as fuck.
Okay, but you
So
supposed to be
ABC,
focused upon
just
how
be
to figure it
quiet.
out. You
Just be
ain't got to
quiet.
talk to me.
Okay,
Just
let
be
me do it. Let
quiet.
me do it. Let me do it. I'm gonna do it again.
Right, that's it. Just do the same thing you did.
Me talking ain't got shit to do with how you doing shit
If
in
you're
the
talking, how can
background
we hear me? If we're talking, how can you hear me?
because I reign supreme, mother.
I wonder because you're so beautiful, why someone wouldn't be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's not
No,
like
it's not
it
But
them.
seems
that's
like it's
not
a
This
the
one.
thing
them
though.
problem,
Like,
not a y'all.
I don't
but
think it's
It's,
them. I think that people. This is what I'm saying. I think that most people that I know, that most women that I noticed that is not married, what they got in common is they just wasn't willing to settle. It's not that the people.
that's what I was
It's
gonna
not
say.
people ain't approaching them. It's just they
oh,
is like, look, man, I'm just,
so
you
the
know what I
average
mean.
people, we all willing to settle? Is that what you mean?
No,
That's what
I
it
know
sounds
for
like.
me, like
No, you just
it just
it
has
sound
to
like you just
make
found yours early, which is
sense.
I wish
Y'all
I
Yeah.
would
better
have found
stop
went that way
babying this
too.
woman. This woman, that was a nasty question for y'all. Listen to it. And because I had mentioned that there are men who marry
It's
other
nasty
women.
because you want it to be nasty. That's
No,
why.
No,
listen, you
It
asking a
is.
woman why she not married by telling
I'm
her she's so
asking why
pretty.
they feel that way. What if from their perspective? It wouldn't matter if it was my sister and she's beautiful too, and I'm like, yo, what's up? And
Oh,
it's
she's
not
not
that
beautiful?
I
Your
think
sister
I
not
think
that
it's
beautiful?
a. You
I
know what
think
though? Let me just
I
say this.
think
I think
people
it's a
have
fair. My bad. I think it's a fair question because they are attractive women. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
So and she know that men looking for attractive women.
I know
So
this,
that's
and
why
so
she
do
would ask.
they.
But what I would say, a lot of attractive women who are not married is because they probably picky or they you just, you know what I'm saying, it be because of them most of the time. It don't be that. I'm pretty sure niggas done propose to them a couple
It's
of
because
times.
they
You know what I
got
mean?
options.
It
Yeah,
be because of
They
them.
got
They
options.
just picky. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I can't deal
do
with
you
them.
guys date like really handsome guys too? Because y'all are very pretty. That's what I was wondering too.
that can sometimes be a problem. I have.
Them
No.
niggas be thinking they too pretty, huh,
I
Moolah?
want
Because girl,
somebody. I want somebody
Yeah, I
like
can't date no pretty dude.
average. I want somebody average looking. You don't have
What
to
is
be.
average? Like, name a celebrity that you would say is average in the looks category. That you
I
would be
don't
like,
know.
oh yeah, if he was like a reasonable, if I met him, then yeah, he could get it.
Like
No
Chadwick Boseman
celebrity
was
is
average to
average. You
me.
see this stupid shit? No
Like
I
celebrity
would
he
say
is
so.
average.
that's an average looking dude. I take that.
That shit crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know who my favorite? If watching my why Miss Most thinking, oh my god, Hill Harper could get it. Oh god,
Let
I
me
can't.
My favorite is
So
Trevor
she
oh,
basically
Noah
what's his
saying,
name? Oh,
and
he's
look,
cute.
watch this.
Jesus,
Look,
What's
and
his
it's
she's
name,
Josh.
y'all?
basically
He played in
saying
Get Out, but he
if
wasn't
she
like the
gets in
main
the
character.
vicinity,
Which one was
Was he
he?
brown?
bro,
Lakeith Stanfield.
that
I
shit
love him.
crazy.
Oh,
Let me look
the
him up. I
slim
don't know this
one
person.
in the beginning.
I
Hold
love
on.
him.
What's his name?
Hey,
Lakeith?
Lakeith
Yeah, he was a
Stanfield.
little pothead on
no, look, Chanel is basically saying that if she can get in the vicinity of a person that she deems higher than her husband, she'll fuck willingly. That's what she basically saying. So it's not. So basically, she's with her man based on the stability or survival mechanism that's within her. If you can put her around a Chris Brown or any celebrity that she deems fit, she'll fuck willingly. That's what she basically saying, bro. Because if you got your mind set up on doing the right thing as a person, y'all heard the word that them ratchet hoes always say. Not saying the women don't know what she said. He can get it. She said he can get it, and then it was another scenario where she didn't even know what the other person was talking about, and she said, "Oh, let me look him up, seeking and searching another man that she can fetishize about." Boy, y'all better know what.
Oh,
Boy,
could y'all
y'all
hear
better.
you couldn't hear me? You couldn't hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you because y'all
Oh,
was
because I
switching out.
said I was I was like in the men that she's saying that she going with, they're all light skinned.
But
And I'm
she will
bringing it up
offer
for a
herself
reason.
willing. Yeah, and she's the brown skin of tone, so it's an inferiority complex with her.
Absolutely. It
I'm
absolutely
seeing
is.
all this shit,
She
but I ain't
masking,
supposed to
yeah, but she's masking. It's layered insecurities, right? Like and definitely around her colorism context, like however she's painting that narrative for herself, and then also desirability. So she clearly has some issues around what the dominant society is seeing as desirable. Because
she
she's
got a
like,
lot of
I'm
issues.
average, volunteered to.
She basically told y'all if she was in the
Yeah,
vicinity
because
of
who
any
asked,
one of
do
those
you date
men,
good
she'll
looking
cheat.
men?
She'll
Like,
cheat.
that's kind of a dumb
So
question.
so what is her man that she's with right now getting out of being with her? Because her shit ain't sacred. The moment she's released amongst a group of men that's in her mindset superior or better looking or higher earning, she will fuck. That's what she basically told y'all. Not even on the celebrity. She just used celebrities because she don't want to call the Pookies and the Ray Rays of the society also that's working alongside her. Bro, y'all better start paying attention. That's why marriages fail, because it's always somebody that ain't focused on the internal aspect of it. Hey, even though people are a little higher earning than my mate or a little better looking than my mate, I'm gonna keep what I got going on because this is what's working. She will risk it all if she's
So
in the
what you
vicinity.
really do think you think she going? You think she
Man,
released everything just to get?
hell yeah, she'll fuck the moment Chris Brown started doing that goddamn Kappa shake, shit, she gone.
Yeah, Chris
Yup.
Brown. Okay, I'm gonna go back and play it again. Hold on.
Man, she telling she'll cheat. And she all right.
Not
a body.
Atlanta was it ATL Atlanta?
Hold on.
With Daniel
Lakeith,
Glover.
I got a
V
question.
or E?
I got a question for the ladies too
Hold on, I'm
after
still trying
y'all
to find the
finish.
Lakeith person. Hold please.
Girl,
What's his
Yeah,
accent.
last
we
name?
not
Goddamn,
we
you
not
talk too much.
important.
Not the
Accent,
young,
girl.
not
What's his
the
last
younger
name?
people. Well,
I ain't gonna
Pills?
hold you. I like having Chanel on the panel and I like having Bomb on the panel, but I like having them on the panel more together. That's
Why?
you know what I'm saying? That's my favorite. I
He's
think
just
y'all
with the
balance.
shit.
I think y'all
That's what it
balance
is. He
each
ain't
other.
shit. He ain't shit.
I
Doc
think
puts
y'all
extra hot
balance each
sauce on
other.
everything.
I really want
But
to know who this person is. She just
they
who
played
she is.
it.
What's the last name? First
Stanfield.
letter.
S. Yeah.
Seals?
Stanfield,
Oh,
Stanfield.
Stanfield. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
He don't come up quickly. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. I'm
right,
listening.
Yeah,
right,
he's
B
on some
love,
stuff.
ebony and ivory together in separate
You
harmony.
know what? That's the next question I was gonna ask. Are y'all like attracted to dark men? Like people that's my color?
Question.
Absolutely.
Why is that? I swear to God.
Wesley
Like me and my
Snipes.
husband's color
Absolutely.
Yes.
is not the
Big King
norm.
Rooster.
Like people my color and my husband's color don't often get married. It's people y'all's color and then the dark people.
My
I
mama's
promise
been
you.
I
married
don't think
twice and
Go
she
look at the statistical data. I'm telling you
I
right
don't
here.
think it has
Damn, I
anything to do
never
with
looked that shit
color.
up.
That
That was
motherfucker
crazy.
sick,
Go look it
bro.
up. It's
Uh-uh.
typically the man
Yeah,
is
she
gonna
been
either
married
be
twice.
light and the
Hey,
wife is
Rooster.
She's sick, bro. She's sick in the mind, bro. I keep
Hey,
telling
Rooster.
y'all. Yeah, what up, bitch? Somebody calling my name. Did you cock a doodle doo,
That was
baby?
me. That was your girl.
But listen what I'm saying, man. That girl that's sick in the mind, bro. She got a goddamn inferiority complex and she got a colorism thing going
Who
on
you
with her.
talking about,
And then,
Chanel?
hell yeah, that
I
motherfucker
said
crazy.
that myself.
That motherfucker throw it off, bro. Look, like basic shit, bro. With all of this, look, just a minute. Just imagine how many years you got to spend in college or whatever to get your credentials straight, bro. And like basic shit, she'll always go back and ask a question, which she probably know, but she'll ask a question
Yeah.
for you
Yeah.
to say about how you operating in that fashion or function. But she
But get
won't
what?
never tell you about her. Bro, that
But get
motherfucker
what she
throw
kept.
it off, bro. Go ahead,
But get what she
Michelle.
kept on telling everybody. Look. I know I don't look. Look. I know I don't look all that. Everybody say, "What? On what you mean by that, Chanel?" Chanel said, "On average." I said, "Yeah, you said the right word, average."
I told her that. I told her that
Cause she
motherfucker
kept
look like
on
this.
saying it. Cause she kept on saying L.A. and Mo, y'all is too gorgeous. Y'all is too
Yeah.
pretty. She kept on saying, kept on saying,
So basically, what she
and
did
everybody was
was
trying to
she
tell
was,
her that she cute. Everybody was trying to tell her that cute and she pretty too. She wasn't trying to hear that.
but what she was doing is she was saying that based on her ideas of what she is, y'all are way better than me. So what? And it's kind of like building herself up. That's just like a broke nigga. Oh, okay, that's like a nigga that got all the money, right? But he can't find no women. But you got a nigga that ain't got no money. And he saying, nigga, you got all this money, you live in a big old house and everything, but you can't get no hoes to come up in your house and fuck every night. Look what I'm doing. And then I'm uglier than you. You got all this shit, all the shiny and nice shit, but the same old females, every time I come into the vicinity of you, instead of looking at you, they looking at me. The women that you chose, they over here in my ragged ass car.
Yeah, cause it was so funny.
What?
She just kept on saying, "Ooh, L.A., ooh, Mo, y'all gorgeous, y'all pretty."
She probably want to eat some pussy.
My
What the
sister
fuck?
Mo don't go like that. You can let her show this.
Man, that shit real, bro.
Well, she just
Look,
did that to. She just did that as a backhanded compliment to be rude. Obviously, we just saw that.
no.
Just to
I'm
say,
saying
hold on. Just to say, y'all are pretty. How come y'all are so pretty? How come y'all can't get a man?
some women like box too.
And get what we told. And get what we told her. A marriage ain't meant for everybody.
I'm finna show you something. Look. Let me take it off the woman. I'm
She
finna,
know
I'm finna
that.
show
She
you
know that's
something
a fucked
about
up question.
something like
And
something
then
dudes
another
though.
thing. And hold on. And another
Go ahead.
thing I said. A lot of married kill. A lot of married women kill me with this. With um.
We can't hear you. The thing with mute. Michelle, we can't hear
We
you.
can hear you. But yeah, we know that was a fucked up question. It wasn't really, a real question. Like,
No, but it
You can hear me
look,
now,
I'm
but I don't. But I
yeah,
yeah.
don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
she do.
I can hear
I don't
you. I
think
can hear
she
you.
do. I don't think she do it. Talk about her man. But look, we never see her man. He always working. So come on, he could be fucking somebody else. Come on now. Come on now.
Most
He
likely
stay all
he
day.
is, because all that same time, look, this is what I'm saying. If you hear a person talking about some ooh and you got to look at the world we live in right now, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of women that like pussy too. They be wanna
Huh?
like
She doesn't like
uh, uh,
pussy. Like, come on now. Let's move past it. She don't
no,
like
no,
pussy.
but see, you got an
She was sneak
underlying thing
dissing. She
going.
was sneak
Hold
dissing.
on, you got
Stop. She
an
was sneak
underlying
dissing.
thing going on with this shit too, because every time I say something about her, you defending it. What you got going
No,
on with that?
no, I don't.
No, I
Um,
listen what
let's
I'm
stick to the
saying, bro.
topic. She doesn't
I
like
deal with
pussy.
look in my
She
real
was
life.
sneak dissing.
In my real life, look, I deal
Cause
with
I
folks
don't
that
think none
kind
of
of
no women's on
dangerous
the
and
panel
shit.
would have wanted
But I'm
her
finna show
anyway.
you
So
something.
trust me.
But
So
what you doing here, you
What
can't
you say,
do that.
Michelle?
I
Look.
don't
You
think none
can't
of
do
them
that
women
around
on the
folks.
panel wouldn't have wanted her anyway. Trust me, man. I know.
It
I know
don't
for.
matter.
I know
I don't
for
think
sure
that's
one
about.
on one.
No, but all at the same time,
I
some
can't
kind
even
of
hear you.
goddamn way, Reese, it's
Mm,
some kind of
mm.
goddamn way you got something to deal with whatever. Because every time I say something and I'm pointing out facts of what really go on, you got some rebuttal about me not going all the way in on her. So what's your dealing with her? You trying to save her for some type of reason. See, I keep telling folks, I really be
Shut the fuck
outside.
up. You make no
Man,
sense.
man,
She's
you
not a
shut the fuck
lesbian.
up.
She's not even
Because
being
all that
nice.
same
What are you
time you
talking about?
moving
She's
like
not
an
even
old
being
op
nice to
ass,
them. She's
man,
sneak
you
dissing. So
know,
if you're
you
fucking
moving like an
retarded enough
op
to think that
ass
she likes them,
motherfucker.
then
And
you're
never get
slow.
what? I
End of
bet
discussion,
you,
Sarkis.
I bet you, if I get somebody to go check your shit, that motherfucker probably, I bet you got something in your.
Like I said, she's not a lesbian. She doesn't like these women like that. It's obvious she's sneak dissing. Just because she
But
told them they're pretty
every
doesn't.
panel she go
Hold on,
to,
let
she
me finish
always
this.
tell
Let
them
me
women
finish
that
my
they
statement,
gorgeous,
please.
they
Excuse me.
pretty.
Hold on.
You on some
Just because
op
she told
ass
them that,
shit, Reese.
they're
You with
pretty
some old
doesn't
weird ass
mean.
shit.
Just because she told them that they're pretty doesn't mean she's doing it in a lesbian way. Like she's obviously sneak dissing.
She can't sneak this one on, baby. Cause I would get her at the
You on some op
dinner,
ass
baby. She
shit,
don't
Reese.
want it.
Now you
She
seeing
don't want it, baby.
you blind.
She got it
You
last time on
see,
Drip Show, baby. She don't want it.
Well, she
look,
had the right ones up there. That's the whole thing. She knows she like, cause again, definitely wouldn't have ever been me. But
Cause one of my sis was on
who, my love? You went out. We can't hear you. But I mean, yeah, Mo Love didn't really answer. I mean, she was nice about it. She didn't answer the question though. But yeah, I don't know. Again,
man,
like
Mo Love and T
hell no.
always nice
Don't
about
nobody really be
everything.
paying Chanel no attention
Mo
anyway.
Love and T always nice about everything. They just don't be on no ratchet shit all the time.
They
Whatever the
don't.
fuck
They
they be,
don't.
they don't even be on no ratchet shit. But you got motherfuckers that's really
mm-mm.
about that life be going at Mo Love and T. Y'all got this shit fucked up. But all at the
No,
same
they
time,
just
I can
probably
see
be hang, and I be the one getting told by them too. Who? I don't did it before, baby. Too.
yeah, man, Mo Love and T don't even be on. They be on they little shit, whatever the fuck they be doing, or whatever. One spiritual and one be like to be with the crowd and everything. That's what I see about them sisters or whatever they do, or how they rock their shit. But all the same time, it be you folks that got these underlying tones. And then look, I'm the type of motherfucker I can see all that shit. Your verbiage is what gonna tell me. I tell a motherfucker, if you don't want me know shit about you, I'd rather you not talk to me. Because the moment you speak, 15 minutes of talking, that's why I can talk so fucking much. I'd have been around a lot of you stupid motherfuckers. Just glad I changed my life.
You sure you don't change, Ruth?
Hell no, I believe the world is flat and I walk a some bitch off the edge of this motherfucker if I feel threatened. I walk a motherfucker straight off the edge. Arm and fist like we getting married.
Boy, you stupid.
See? No, hell no. Da damn way. That my watermelon baby, girl. Where you been, girl?
Boy, you stupid.
Yeah, no, I don't play with people, bro. Because I be look. I don't play with people because all of those I be on the internet and everything. That's why I laugh and joke and everybody say, well, every time something serious come up, because I ain't come up here to be serious, because you wouldn't want to see me serious. Because every time I ever been serious, it end up me having to pay a whole lot of goddamn money and get them goddamn black folks and white folks to get me out of goddamn situation. I don't never want to be serious a day in my motherfucking life. Because seriousness, being serious with motherfuckers that was playing got me in bad situations. I don't never want to be serious. I want to laugh, joke, cuss motherfuckers out, and go home and eat and be merry. Or fuck Mary, if that's her name. I don't want to be serious no more. Because serious got me nothing but trouble. Y'all on the internet trying to slight folks and defame people and all that old bullshit, man. Go your ass up to the gas station around them youngsters I know. Talking about some YN. Shit, all right. They're gonna show you and please don't get talking about the internet shit. The black
Rooster, what you
community.
know? Rooster, what you know about some YN?
Man, shit, I produced one of them motherfuckers. And I
Oh,
be telling them, stay safe. And I got life insurance on one of his shit. Nigga, I
I
ain't
got a
gonna
YN. Look, I got a YN. Yeah, he a nephew. I see the
Yeah,
same
you
thing.
goddamn right. They all around.
Mm.
I got a couple. Look, boy, you don't even want to see the ones in the north when they come down here talking about stick. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Man, I be telling you, look, whatever we do, y'all make sure your motherfucking ass don't come back down here with that bullshit. Because look, I'm gonna defend y'all, but I didn't made it. I done got too old to be going to prison. So I gotta shoot one of y'all too. But if you get me in any goddamn trouble, you ain't gonna be the motherfucker that's sitting out here still making TikTok videos and ain't now one of y'all hurt. Cause y'all got me in this shit. Don't come around here with that bullshit. And that's why folks don't visit my house. My older brothers don't even visit my house. Whatever y'all done got into or whatever bitches y'all fucking and nigga get mad, don't come to my motherfucking house talking about no save your ass or whatever. You probably tap that bitch on her forehead, knock, and see if that bitch had some kind of sense first. Say, hey, knock, knock, are you there? You know you got a nigga. I'm finna put this dick up in you. But look, you better not let him find out. Cause I got a cousin around, I got a brother around the block now. If I run over there, he'll kill all of us. I don't do that shit, bro. Yeah, no. I got a wife, family, kids, and everything. My folks don't even come to this fucking property. Because I say, whatever you done did in the daytime, don't let the sun set on your ass and you bring that shit out of my house at night. Because get what? I can't see none of you niggas. Only thing I can see is when that scope line up. If you on the business of that barrel, goddamn it, shit, may God hold your soul, but your ass belong to me.
Hey, Rita, how was your day? The rooster ain't talking about me.
Now, yeah. Nah, you don't want to you don't want to be a part of this shit now. You heard nothing get
I
up
had
out of
all
here.
my fun last night and did morning on the panel.
Okay, yeah. What you do on Halloween, Michelle?
I had to work,
Your ass,
go to work.
what you do? What you said? D what?
I had to clock in and go to work. WORK. Work.
You was going to work. Okay, yeah, I forget. I forgot you
And
got that East Coast.
And I don't believe no on West.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that shit. I do that all the time. Look, ain't nothing wrong with that, baby. Get your money, baby. Cause ain't nobody else gonna do it for you. You know, you been seeing these folks on the internet crying about them damn food stamp going off. At least as long as you going to work, you ain't got to worry about that funky 40. Cause Grandpa he making his round like the ice cream truck. He glad these folks can't get their food stamp. One thing that one tap on the shoulder. What can I do for you, baby? What can I do for you? Shit. And a lot of them finna fall by the wayside. So long as you take your ass to work, you know you can fend for yourself, and you ain't got to be subjugated to no nigga mindset about, oh, this woman less fortunate, and I'm gonna take advantage of her.
But guess
Keep
what?
going your motherfucking ass to work.
But I'm gonna say this, Rooster. If you can get the stamps, get them.
Hell yeah. Shit, I wish I could get some stamp, man. I would have had a crawfish boil every time the motherfucker hit.
That what
Man,
JP said. Look, here go
shit,
JP. I'm gonna
Jay,
go get a seafood bowl. I'm gonna go get a seafood bowl. He kept on saying.
that's real shit. Because, man,
But
you
get
ain't
what?
fit.
But get what? That's the only time people really can buy one. Come on, with stamps. Come on.
You goddamn right. Look,
Without that, they can't buy it.
4 pounds, not even 4 pounds. It'd be like a little old bag of shrimp and shit. That shit $25 fucking dollars. Man, shit.
And just imagine about the people that don't get stamps and have to buy it with cash.
Man, you look, I be doing it. I be doing it every once in a while when my wife she got an urge for that shit. Man, sometimes you be out $150, goddamn it, just to cook a pot.
You telling me your ass
Look,
married?
huh?
Sound like you said wife.
Yeah. What you thought you was a goddamn successor of a rooster? You
It
crazy?
ain't that.
Motherfucker.
I don't be knowing
What
this. What
happened?
was you married?
But it don't matter. You say, oh shit, good. Look, listen to what I'm saying now. Hold on now. Just because I be on this goddamn internet talking my shit and handling my wife be standing right beside me a lot of time when I be saying anything, the niggas and cussing folks out and everything, because look, she like based on her being around me, she know like some of the shit I say to her person, especially when niggas be talking about getting violent and shit. She know I don't be playing. Like us, I don't be wanting niggas to say I get violent with you. You know, I don't never get out of line with females unless they call me a certain thing, because I ain't violent towards female. But when a nigga say certain things, and then I be having to try to retract myself because I ain't got a little too old, and I ain't trying to go up in jail with all that boy pussy up in there. Shit.
Yes, boy, pussy. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can
I
you
ain't
hear me,
trying to go to
Tina?
jail this late.
Yeah, hey Michelle. Let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Hey,
hit play.
love. How was your day?
It's good, girl. It's good. How was yours?
Just got off work.
Listen, I'm still working.
Somebody phone up here
Then I got to turn around and
saying Zoom.
see Rick at 6 something in the morning. Mm-mm.
Girl, you doing
Darker
some.
You
is,
know what
You
though,
working
but
in the
Chanel?
my
hospital.
color, the darker brown, and the other
Mm.
darker brown, they don't really.
You
Yeah.
know what? It might be because like opposites attract, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And but
I
people in
believe
the
that.
middle, they
Yes.
ain't in no opposite. You just regular. Like I'm don't feel no I'm regular color. Like my shit is, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
like me and you like the same complexion actually, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Sorry, Miss Love, my love. I looked him
But
up.
I
He
was
is very average. Hmm.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
I
ask
like
y'all
him.
this.
I would think your bar would be a little higher, but I get it. That's the
Well,
money.
used to
Among
be. I don't
That's
want
the
to
money,
lie to
My
you
you.
sister,
know.
I
But
my
I
okay.
don't
sister
want to
among
Lola
lie.
women,
bar
right?
is high.
Among y'all,
The fuck?
right? Do
Mm-hmm.
y'all think like being married is like a flex, like a achievement as a woman?
No.
No.
Like as something on the
And you just
checklist?
tied down. You just
No.
tied
I
down.
think that is such a beautiful, honorable thing
Okay.
when it's God ordained. But I also see a lot of women brag about it and they're living in complete misery. So
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
sometimes I
Mm.
think people use it as a flex, and a lot of the married people, this ain't against Chanel, but
Ooh.
I do see a lot of, and I'm
Yeah,
being
I'm
so
fucking with
No,
Mo.
I
serious.
love
That's what I'm
her.
Mo.
Go
I'm being,
ahead. Go
You
ahead,
know,
girl. Throw the grenade. It's
yeah,
fine.
I'm being
You see
so
how T
serious. Like
left?
I see
You see
so
how
many.
T left?
That ain't T.
That was the no,
That
that was
Mo.
the other one. The okay, but you see how that happened. She was saying, I'm not saying that against Chanel, but not T laughed, but DJ Witch Doctor laughed because he caught it. He said, not she basically displayed how this woman is saying she got all of this. She always talk about her trips to Dubai, all that shit, but she's still not happy because guess what she has to do?
Thank
She
you
has to
and
come
Mo.
down
And
to
Mo.
YouTube and deal with the peasant. So she'll try to find some kind of serenity and try to shit on everybody. I've been to this place. I've been to that place. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. But you spending numerous amount of time on the goddamn internet, not even speaking about your husband and the glorious things that he allowed you to do, or embarked on a journey to do with you. But
And get
she's
what? We don't
basically
never see
telling
her husband.
you ain't gonna see that motherfucker because he out there with the other bitch.
Yep.
All right, you ain't gonna never see him,
So
or
ain't.
or he's
Hold on,
non-existent.
hold on, hold
So
on, Vic. Hold on, hold on. Ah!
shit,
He said you ain't gonna never see him because he out there with the other bitch. Listen,
That
shit.
right. He
I
telling the truth.
was, he is because I said that nigga. And listen, the other bitch might, might come with dick and balls. How about that? How about it?
Ah, yeah. Now what you talking about right there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show you something. Based on the region and the mindset of see, that's where that down low shit come from. You got a woman that man, we had a woman on that same panel, in which like I wasn't even up there. They had a woman on Witch Doctor channel, bro, that agreed that she found out the man was down low and she stayed in a relationship with the nigga for over 2 years. And if you
Some
don't
women
believe
do.
me, ask on DJ Witch Doctor panel. I don't know what the woman name is because I ain't never seen her, but she said she found out that the man was down low. She was in a full relationship
Look,
with the man.
most of them do be down low. So
This is what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying, bro.
People
Look,
brag about being
y'all,
married and they are really suffering in silence.
say
So
it again, sis
I
Mo.
don't
Say it.
know. It could be a flex, I guess, but
Say
Bomb.
it
it
again,
just
Mo. You
depends, I
said it.
guess. But
She's special.
Bomb is terrible.
She's
Y'all got the screenshot messages and everything, but y'all don't play.
it's like I see so many people brag about being married and they are really suffering in silence. So I don't know. It could be a flex, I guess, but
Man, to
Bomb.
me,
it
that ain't
just
no
depends,
flex.
I guess. But
she's special.
Bomb is terrible.
She's special. No, I wish
she
I she don't want y'all to like me, by the way. That's her today.
but marriage
Especially,
is so beautiful. Like shout out to all the
How
married
is
people.
this a negative towards me? I'm confused. I'm lost because I was waiting for the. What did I do?
Girl, you are funny.
No, I was trying to figure out because you was like nothing
Well, you
towards
said this is
Chanel.
no
No,
offense to
because
Chanel, so
I
she
said
Yeah, so
she
that's why I was
had
like,
a
well, what did
no,
she
I
mean?
said that
she was
because
kind of
I
like
know
Street Fighter. You know what
I
I'm
know you're
saying?
married, and I don't want because I know
Oh,
some
I see what you're
married
saying. Okay, I
some
got you.
married people get offended when I
so why
say
you
the
ain't say
person is
bomb? You didn't care
always.
about bomb
Well,
feelings?
Mom
Why
ain't
you?
been talking. She didn't say why y'all
Okay.
not
No,
married.
she has. She said Chanel was throwing shots and I
Okay.
wasn't.
You just want to
Yeah.
see
She
her
doesn't know
light
the
go
softer
down.
side of Chanel, or she just likes to hyper focus on what she thinks I am or who she
But
thinks.
instead of saying a flex, I should have said a honor. Do you think most women
Absolutely.
I
still
would say
see?
an honor, yeah.
Okay.
But I would think if you have the person that it works well with, like if you're unhappy, like what she's saying, I agree with her. I think, and I really and I don't know this to be true or not, but I do really think women try their hardest to stay in a marriage because they don't want
Absolutely.
that egg on their face. I believe that many women prior to excuse me the women's revolution or whatever, when women start burning their bras and shit,
Mm-hmm.
I really do think that there were many women who suffered
Yeah.
long suffering marriage, especially if she was married to a mean guy who happened to be an honorable person or have an honorable job.
Mm-hmm.
Usually psychopaths don't their whole out exterior life is nothing like who they really are. They're usually psychopaths. I mean, they don't present that way. But so they would be married to the police, and it wasn't until sometime, I think it was it 1980 or 75, I don't remember, before it might have been later than that, before it became illegal to
Mm-hmm.
are your wife. So that happens, and some men still think that way. They're like, it's your wife, it can't be that, and so it's just like, so for me, I think that there were so many long suffering people and women that now we have, I would say, an epidemic of, I ain't playing with your ass, so anything could go wrong and I'm out. I do think that there's a lot of that happens, and I also think that a lot of women get married for, and I've said this before, for silly reasons. In my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
it's because he asked me. It's because I'm 28. Everybody else is getting married. It's because somebody wants to have a baby. It's just all of these
Yeah.
reasons, and they
Wait, that's
get.
a valid reason to get married.
What's the
Having a
valid
baby.
reason?
Having a
No, it's
baby and
not.
starting a family. Yeah. What
No.
the hell?
You should not be getting married if just because you have a baby.
Yeah. That's
Wait a
Because
minute.
here's the
and that's
thing:
what
the
they did
baby
back in
isn't
the
going to
day.
save
Hold
your
on, hold
marriage
on, hold
if
on.
you
Watch
ever
this.
if
Exactly.
you
Look,
No,
you
I'm
didn't
pause
not.
it right
have.
quick. Pause it
Okay,
right quick. Why would you not get married because you had a baby? Because all I'm saying, if you married without a baby, that just means you got a piece of paperwork. The baby actually seals the deal because both of y'all DNA is in this baby, bro. That baby should be more of a foundation of why you should be getting married. You see what I'm saying? That shit crazy. So you honoring a piece of paper over an actual human life. That's dumb. And then also this person, not to slander or whatever, and she said she can't make babies. So basically, are you marrying because of stability or the capabilities of the person that you are marrying? Would you marry a bum? well, so-called a person that works at Walmart, Target, or have a regular job. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you gotta listen to what these folks saying, bro.
I'm saying if you and somebody, let's say there's a lot of people that don't believe in the institution of marriage, but they have a lifelong relationship, a long-term relationship. If they got a baby or something, I think to secure that family and to ensure that whatever, if shit was to go left, stuff is taken care of. I do think marriage do make sense, and I don't even really believe in the institution of marriage unless you both have a family or of some kind. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's necessary if you just gonna just be together, like, cause you could be together without all of that extra paperwork and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's other things too, but like if your husband is sick, you have rights. If you are not married, you don't have no damn rights. The mom or the dad does have rights, things like that. But at any rate,
That's a
what was I
lie.
saying? Damn it,
That's
you messed
also a
me up.
lie. You
That's
look,
not
look,
no lie.
what?
That ain't
Look,
no
look,
lie.
look, look. I'm finna show you something. The only thing you have to do is get a person to write down a written will, or they can sign some shit on a fucking piece of type of paper and get a notary Republican to
Yeah.
stamp that motherfucker, and you ain't got to
But
be
how many
married.
people actually
You
doing
can
that?
give
But how many
every
people
goddamn
actually
thing
doing it?
away in your life by a notary Republican
I know,
stamping
but
that
look,
shit off for
Rooster,
$2. Write
Rooster,
that
but
shit
how
down
many
before
people,
you die. Write
Rooster,
it
but how many
down
people
before
doing
you
that?
die.
How many people
But
doing
see,
that?
that's what I'm saying. You don't have to look. I'm gonna show you something. Marriage is constituted by is in certain states by you being with a person for a certain amount of years, living in the same household, receiving the same mail, and receiving mail in the same mailbox. That's why a lot of times you motherfucking females can't kick a certain nigga out unless you got a old dirt ass police that want to fuck you and do a family house call just to make sure you're all
No,
right.
who? Hold
Once
on,
that
Right.
nigga
So
get
we
that
know.
hold
mailbox,
on, hold on.
Hold
Who
on.
said a woman
shit.
can't kick a man out? Who told you that?
Now hell no.
Oh
Once you
Lord
receive
Jesus.
mail in that house over a period of amount of months and shit, you can't evict nobody. It take 30 days.
So
They'll
we
do
got.
that shit.
Hold on, just a
That's
second. Rooster, you
that's
right.
the
Right. Is it
patriarchy, bro.
something called common law? Is that still a thing?
Common law
Common
is
law.
and even out there. Well, look, when you go out west, especially in the state of Oklahoma, boy, you better not take a heifer in your house and fuck her past 12 because get what? She got some rights to whatever the fuck you did past 12 o'clock at night.
That's
You
not
better
even
look at that
common
shit.
law marriage. That's with
No,
anybody
no.
living. Hold
In
on.
certain states,
No,
certain states.
I'm saying that's with anybody that's living with you. So if you move
No,
somebody, no, if you move anybody in with you, if I move my friend in here with
in
me,
Oklahoma,
I'm not
if
talking
you
about
meet a
just
hoe at the
Oklahoma.
bar and you fuck her past 12 o'clock and she wake up and the sun has set on the crack of that ass, she got some kind of right. It's some shit that's that old way, the cowboy way or some shit that they got going on. Look it up. It might have changed. But in Oklahoma, if you take a random person in your house and the sun rests on the crack of the ass and you remove them hotel sheets, nigga, that's your wife. That's your significant other. You fuck around and be in a bad situation because your dumbass mistakes. Y'all better learn what these certain laws is in these certain states. I don't know what y'all be talking about.
Oh my
All they
God.
don't talk about them going down to the courthouse.
I don't know, but
Them
you
white
can talk.
folks don't need no court documents. The only thing you got to be in there is receive mail at that location. Your ass is in there
You ain't
like
from.
Swinwell. Receive mail.
I got my Georgia law.
Shit, all right. You wonder why when they have certain domestic situations, and the nigga name can be on an apartment complex, right? But it's a woman that's in that motherfucker. When they say, "Can we come in?" the nigga say, "No, you can't come in." The person standing outside of their goddamn door say, "Y'all can come in," or they'll invite them out and say, "Hey, but now
Rooster,
we got
but
boy, y'all
Rooster,
crazy
but
as
what?
hell. Y'all ain't been around no crooks. Y'all ain't been living the real life, bro. I don't know what the hell. Y'all some safe people. shit. I lock my doors when it come down to this judicial shit. I lock my doors and I don't go back in that motherfucker. Take me wherever you gonna take me, but just don't kill me. Look, I ain't going back in that motherfucker. Cause what I said is standing firm. I don't want your ass in there, and everybody else in this motherfucker got to come out. Cause when I lock these motherfuckers, ain't no woman or nothing gonna be able to say, yeah, y'all can walk in or do nothing. Oh, them nothing. No. And then if I die, can't a motherfucker, my mama can't say shit because of get what? It's gonna be written down on the cheap ass. It's gonna be
Ain't no
written down
real
on
woman.
a cheap
Ain't
ass.
no real.
It gonna
Ain't no real woman. Putting no man on no lease and she ain't married to a man, please.
That's what I'm
Well, I
saying.
told you
So that's
that.
what I'm saying. But the lease don't matter. If that motherfucker if you let some bitch sleep on your couch for a period over 2 weeks in certain state, bro, and they receive a fucking mail because you can try to help them get food stamps or whatever fuck, that motherfucker become a resident. You don't know about these squatters laws. They'll fuck around and put your ass out that motherfucker. You crazy as hell. Keep on with that bullshit and not knowing what the fuck really going
That's
on.
what I
But I
would.
ain't.
Look, with all the guy friend that I met, so with I always tell, I'm gonna keep my place a resident, and you keep your. Yeah, you ain't moving.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
moving
why
in.
you
You
got.
ain't moving
That's
in.
why
Look,
every
you ain't
time you
moving
get a
in with me.
relative,
You ain't moving in. You ain't
no, every
moving in
time
with
you get
me.
a relative that come visit, you don't never let them stay over a week or 3 days. You tell that motherfucker go to another house, and if you
All
got
right.
record of that motherfucker going
That's
to
why.
another house,
So in
they
my
can't.
Hey, y'all,
shit
I'm gonna
better
get
be
back. Hold
safe.
on. I'm gonna go ahead and get back on it. Y'all
Okay,
moving.
let's go back.
All
Yeah,
right.
we moving in a little bit.
That's what you be doing to me
I
all the
was
time.
talking
So I'm
about.
glad I finally do that shit to
Thank
you.
you for interrupting me. I appreciate it. It's an honor
And
to
she
get
is
interrupted
right.
by the host.
My brother and his girlfriend been together 16 years. He gets shot in the back, and they won't tell her nothing.
Wow.
Oh,
And
your
the
sister-in-law.
girlfriend, yeah, she's not my
Mm-hmm.
sister-in-law. That's his
Oh,
girlfriend.
okay.
So you're
Yeah,
right.
and if you're not married, just like people think, and you don't know this, you don't know to think this, but let's say my husband did something and I'm no longer here, right? And we have 3 kids. Grandparents don't have any rights in the court system. Zero. But people think that they do and they don't. What has to happen legally is they have to terminate the rights of that parent. So you could have somebody unalived and still living with the killer or the person. I'm sorry for saying that word. But so anyway, I was just saying that people sometimes will get married and it isn't for the right reasons. And they find out very quickly who that person really is. So just look at it in the simplest form. If you don't live together before, if you never live with a person, you all, because you all happy, y'all see each other twice, 3 times a week, it's always great sex and whatever. When you see that person, you get the butterflies, but then you move in with that person and now you seeing some shit that annoys the out of you. They have some habits maybe you don't like. Maybe people come over and you don't really like people like that. You know what I'm saying? It's different things. And so then you really realize, oh, man. And so then a lot of times people break up because they live together. And so just imagine you signing on a dotted line with somebody and then you get in that situation. You're just like, he is not who I thought he was, or she is not,
They never who you think they are. Yeah, all of us fake until we get married, and then you find out the real. You find out that she passes gas just like everybody else. She's but
I legit almost spit this out. Go ahead.
I did want to say that grandparents do have rights in different states. So in my state, I got just as much rights as his parents. Grandparents in this state of Delaware have just as much right. So if my son and his girlfriend started to separate and want they time with the kids, I get to step in and say I want some time with them too.
So what I mean by that, let me clarify that. So working in family court, at least in Texas, if let's say you and your husband, say your husband, y'all about to break up, or he trying to be an asshole, and so he calls CPS, and somehow we find he says you smoke weed. Right. I go, or the investigator goes to your house, they drug test you right there on the spot. You don't pass, we remove the kids, right? Let's just say that's what happens, and that does happen. And then now you have to be in this long battle with trying to get your children back. The grandparents have zero rights. They can't come to court and be like, well, I think that they should be able to, stay with me. No, they're gonna go with their dad. That he has a legal right to them. So this idea that you would come to court and be like, well, I'm mad, she didn't really do that and whatever else, and try to take the kids, they're not going to give you the kids because you don't have any rights. You don't have parental rights.
Mm-hmm.
If your parents were to pass away, or the children's parents were to pass away, then that's a different story. They are gonna, now let me say this too, they are going to actively try to
She
put
lied. Grandmamas
at least
got
in Texas, they're going
right.
to try to
Sometimes
keep.
the grandmothers have more rights than look in a bad situation. If you can prove that a person is doing showing negligence or whatever, the grandparents got more rights than the people that produced them. If you got a delinquent daddy and then you got a parent that like the mama, if the mama sitting out here want to party all the time, she smoke dope or she got any kind of shit in her system, she drinking all the motherfucking time. The only thing the grandparent had to do is show negligence. The moment you are too far out of reach to be dealing with that child, or you are inebriated and always drunk or high off something, only thing you got to do is submit as a grandparent. Just say, hey, I think my grandchild is in danger. I want to petition the courts to do a drug test or toxicology report on this parent, and that child will immediately be removed from that space, and then they'll do a background check upon the grandparent that submitted that statement, and then they'll remove that child and put it in the custody of family that's deemed fit. I know this shit.
Yeah,
White
no,
folks
Rick,
taught me
it's
how to.
yeah, no, you're right.
White folks
So,
taught
but
me
it's
how to do
different in
this
every
shit.
state. She's right, but Obama is saying that in her state, grandparents also have rights, and
Yeah,
every state is
look,
different. But Chanel is
majority
right
of
for
the
what she's
states.
saying for her state, and what you're saying is true too. And I see it where I'm at too. Like
Well,
the parent,
majority of the
everybody,
states.
when they remove a child, they're going to vet first. If there's kin, relatives that can
Right.
take care of the children, they're gonna do background checks first. But they will petition the court to say, hey, listen, we think the home is contrary to the well-being of the respondent. We're petitioning the court for these reasons. They list the reasons if they can prove them, or
Yeah,
substantiate
and most
what's being
states
said.
honor the grandparents. Like
If they're
it's
if they're fit, yeah. Because
yeah,
sometimes you got these grandparents out here too on their shit now. They on
But
that. They on that
I know
shit.
that. Yeah, I know that too. But I'm gonna show you something. But like you got legit grandparents that been doing stuff, and most likely, if they prominent in the community, they always go vote and they participate in church. Nigga, ain't nothing that your young YN ragged
Right. They're
ass gonna
going
be able to say to grandmama. And get what?
right.
And then they can put a protection order to keep you away from your grandmama house
Yeah. Yeah, they could.
or
They
granddad or
especially if
whatever.
you wilding the fuck out. Yeah, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do all of that.
Yep.
They're
I
gonna do
already
all of
know
that.
this.
They
I'm
advocate
telling
for
you.
the best interest of the children. So yeah, I understand. Bomb State is not the same way. But grandparents have rights. So I
Yeah,
didn't
in
know that.
Mississippi, grandparents been taking kids. Well, these folk been dropping their kids off a lot of time. But if it get extreme, like during the war on crime era and everything, a lot of the people that feel subject to like the drug addiction and want to go out to California and doing all this stuff, a lot of the grandparents was openly getting them kids. CPS worker was dropping these kids off like that's why you had like 6 or 7 kids in a household. All the stories that y'all hear about my mama wasn't around, my daddy wasn't shit and all that shit. These are the people that's on the internet And this reason why they was in those big households and they know about what grandmama was doing, because shit, they was basically sent to their folks. You know what I'm saying? And their grandmama was like, "Y'all, my folks ain't worth a damn, but I'm gonna take care of these kids," and they received the benefits off of the kids. That's why you know what I'm saying?
Right. Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I think didn't they get into it? They started. This is maybe where it's going to happen. So let's see.
Those children out of CPS custody if they can.
Right. Right.
So what they're gonna do is, because they don't want all the paperwork, because trust me, an investigator's job is very difficult. They get the hardest part of the job, in my opinion. But so if they can't get a family member, a sister, auntie, cousin, whatever, then they're gonna go to the friend, the neighbor, anybody that could provide a stability, a stable family that hasn't been in jail recently.
Mm-hmm.
And
Your
ain't on drugs.
explanation be long, girl. My internet be coming in and out.
You see how she does?
Hey, one more quick thing. Look.
I got a question.
Look, before we glaze over there, watch this. You see what she said? She said why. She basically gave y'all why some of these kids come up missing. She said the investigative part of it is they don't want the paperwork. So you got a collective of people that don't want to do the paperwork and do all the proper studies and figuring out who to actually get a child to. That's why some of y'all kids, when you playing with this CPS system, that's why they come up missing. Because if they don't want to do the paperwork upon seeing who the child need to be properly placed with, what's happening is when your children go behind those doors, they ain't giving them proper name tags to say who this child belongs to. So when somebody's child get picked up and shipped out, they might be shipping the goddamn child to California to a relative that ain't there, or might be sending them to a facility to say, "Hey, this child family member is in this certain situation, but we just gonna place him here because we have no understanding of what's going on." Which also, they got the incident report, they got the paperwork and everything. That's how y'all kids coming up missing, because the people that went to school to do the job, they don't want to do the paperwork. Know what they doing? They waiting on to get off work to wine and dine, get drunk, smoke dope, have fun, and not giving a fuck about your kids. That's what it is. That's why all these
For
kids coming
y'all
up
though,
missing.
you and
Zero
Bomb, right?
support.
How long from knowing y'all supposed to marrying them was it? Like how long did it take for y'all to get married?
I told him if we don't get married in 4 years, I'm out. Bye. So we got married
You gave him a long time. That's good.
3.5 years. Because it don't take that fucking long. You know if you like me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
So did
I got
anything
married.
change after y'all got married?
You say what?
Like after from knowing them to the point of the to right after the marriage, and did anything change or was it the same because y'all just been knowing each
No.
other? Okay,
No,
okay,
because we were already living together and stuff. So yeah.
okay. What about you, Bomb?
ABT. Now watch this. You think somebody gonna actually do right if they don't choose to do right on their own reconnaissance? That's why the nigga probably ain't never at home. That's why you ain't gonna never hear about this nigga. If when you
I
get
don't even
forced into,
know. I don't know. It's
y'all
so.
listen what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead. Go
saying,
ahead. Go ahead.
okay, if I have the option to do what I'm gonna do for you on my own reconnaissance, that's gonna mean that okay, I have a sense of devotion of what I'm doing for you or with you. But if you put me at a deadline, say for instance, if I'm looking for stability too, but I still got a little savagery in me. If you force me in the corner and I don't meet my deadline up with what I'm doing, I'll be forced to marry you. But then guess what? Think about the day after I marry you and something popped up. Damn, I'm married, but I'm still finna get this pussy. Shit. Damn, she showed up a day late and I'm $1 short. But I'm finna still get this motherfucker. Because if I hadn't gotten married and I wasn't forced in a situation to where I had my own freedom of choice. I could have just chose not to get married, and then I could have waited for the next day to happen. But now, since you forced me, now it's on you. You forced me to get married. So the next female to come up that I probably had in my DMs a long time, and it's finally happened. You think I'm finna turn that shit down? Because I married you, you forced me to do this shit.
Vic, you confessing what's happening right now.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying that's how it going on. That okay. You can't put a deadline on how right somebody gonna treat you. It's either they gonna do it or they ain't. Let that person decide how they want to operate in your life. If you put them in the corner and their time clock ain't lining up with what's happening with yours, what's gonna happen is the time clock they had set up, some certain shit is finna start happening behind your time limit. And those folks are going to operate in their fullest capacity because they gonna still feel like they was like forced into a situation. But I ain't finna let this opportunity go just because I was forced in a situation.
You
You see what
think
I'm saying?
that's what she was saying?
Man, no. I think
Oh.
that's what the husband doing. She said, if you won't marry me in 4 years, come on, man. Life goes on. The man is promised 70 years, right? You forced him into that situation. Shit, the woman that he probably wanted to marry 2 years later from then, you think she ain't in that phone either? You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So, is he gonna stop dealing with that woman just because he got married? Your time clock is totally different from him. But damn, the timing was off. I had to marry this one because I ain't know the next one was coming. Here come the divorce. I should have been waiting on that one. That's when he gonna think I should have been waiting on this one instead of the motherfucker that forced me. That's on both sides of the shit. I ain't forcing nobody to do a goddamn thing. You gonna be around until everything add up. Our clocks got to be all the way right together and in sync.
I know that's right, Vic. That's what I say. Either you want this dick or you don't. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
Because if you
All
don't
right. Let
want it,
me hit play.
I ain't gonna
I
pack
ain't
it
gonna
in you
force
now.
it on you now.
I ain't gonna pack it in you now. No
That's
diddy
right.
off.
If you don't want it, I ain't got to give it to you. It's always somebody else that'll want it, and I'm good with it. Okay.
You got doggone right.
All right.
Because we don't want no confusion.
None.
But some people don't understand that. People try to push people in the corner and say, you better, that's that dominance thing, that's that submission thing, and all at the same time you end up submitting to a whole lifestyle full of bullshit. No, and then you got problems in your household because the person didn't really want to submit to you. They did it out of what they call it? What that word? When
Obligation,
a
love,
when a situation get
survival.
like a survival, that's the word. They did it out of survival because they was waiting on a certain thing pop up, but you forced them in a situation. But they not knowing whether this certain thing gonna happen. So in order for me to stay survive, I choose this successor or this person that I think that is gonna keep me floating. But
I
what
can't
happens after
see
that,
who came up. Did somebody come up or did somebody leave?
I don't know.
I'm not able
No,
to. I
I
can't
ain't
see
hear nothing.
everybody. Oh, okay.
But
All
I
right.
just
I'm
be
at.
wanting to talk about like real thoughts. I ain't the
Mhm.
type of person like this fictional stuff up on YouTube where people try to see what somebody say and they trying to turn them into some kind of monster and everything. I just like to speak about like reality, like real life situation. And I be like,
Right, and we
man,
in reality right now, so we dealing with the reality of this clash between Bomb and this woman, and we're trying to get to
yeah,
what this woman's motive was from jump. So I think we're all pretty clear on what she was
yeah,
trying
go
to
ahead, go
do.
ahead, go ahead. I was just listening. Cause
I hear you.
she's basically see that's that like a lot of this stuff on the internet when she's saying, when y'all say projected, this is it. And then she
Facts.
asked she's asked all the questions, and then she also gave accolades to people that even though she has a certain higher standard of living based on what she say, she still feels inferior. But she can also
And that's
switch it
the
and
sad
say,
piece, Vic. You're right. Like no matter how much she postures herself or tries to, gain social capital by parroting these talking points, right? She's virtue signaling. She is trying to get some kind of affirmation for herself, she wants to be seen by men who value
right.
cooperative women. Like she's doing all of this, trying to mask her own insecurities, right? And like showing her teeth, right? Like I don't know if
She's
those are
doing it.
chiclets or fucking what are those veneers
when people
or but like
when
the way
people do
she's
that,
going around the way she's going about it though, Vic, everybody see right through that shit. And it's like, wait a
yeah,
minute now. You ain't fooling
but
nobody. And you trying to say that bomb is wrong about what she picking up about you. Nah, she's very accurate about what she pulling up. That was some shifty shit.
but what she's doing is she's trying
What
to
is shiesty to
even
you? Hold on, V. Because she
go ahead.
just threw in the word shiesty, and y'all not
Oh, that's
coming up
interesting.
with
I didn't
the
even
word.
know you was here. I ain't even
We talking about
know.
something totally different. No,
You
we
use the word
I
hold
shiesty,
on,
did
so
it.
I
I
hold
was
on,
can't
trying
Ashton.
to.
see.
No,
I
no, no,
am.
I know, but I'm just saying, V. This been going on
Oh
all
Lord,
night.
Shiesty.
I don't know if shiesty just
It's
be
not
carrying
about
them.
you.
No, it is, V. You know what I'm saying? I know it really ain't. You right. You right.
Let me get to changing your name. Hold the fuck on.
You
No,
know what I'm
it's
saying? She
not
trying to
about
change
you.
my
No,
name.
this
But why you
talking
changing
about
my name?
this.
I don't do this if y'all come
No,
on my channel to do
Ashton. Hold on, bro.
V. Nah, V. You see what I'm saying? She changed my name because they beefing with me. Like they been doing this shit
Now we
all
ain't want to
night.
change it up off this. Hold on, Ashton. Let me do this right here because I got a little
V,
power
how long you
on
think
my
I've been
way.
watching in the back? You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
get
look, I've
where
been
you
trying to
going with
bring.
them.
Look, I've been trying to bring you up, but look, I ain't got no
Yeah,
power
you
over
know
that
what
right there.
I'm saying?
But
Like, have
listen,
I
what
ever
I'm
done you
saying,
like
bro.
V?
But
Have I ever
no,
done you like
what
this?
happened is no, we ain't gonna do that because y'all did that. Y'all try to say it was some foolish niggas. And then when
There,
BK
I
was talking to
fixed it.
Brownville, y'all did that, but y'all were trying to save Brownville by creating havoc. We sticking to this one topic right here. We talking about what Chanel did in her calculated measures to
V,
try to maim and destroy somebody. She was mainly
V,
going at LA first. I
V,
don't know what they've been doing. Hold on. I don't know what they've been doing on other panels, but she tried to play LA. And I be praying for LA
V,
because LA don't know what space
V.
she in. Out of
Yes,
all
she
the years,
do.
she don't know.
Vic,
No,
Vic,
LA,
you know that you
no,
be getting
but
Vic, Vic, hear me out.
I'm
You be
finna show
getting
you something.
everybody else sympathy. No, Vic, hear me out. Like I ain't got time to argue tonight. I've been waiting for hours. The fact whoever just changed my name to pedo, you, I need you to stand on
Nah, it
business,
been
Vic.
like
You
that
know that
all day. It been like
I
that
know,
earlier
but you
today.
know what I'm
You
saying.
ain't look.
Like if I really did
You
have
was
a
No, I
sound
need
like
you to
job
say the
that they
full
could,
thing. Come on, say the whole thing now. Come on.
I am saying it.
You say your whole
I
name.
Shiesty pedo dagger.
Vic,
Damn.
you know what I'm saying? A nigga do not
I ain't got
talk
nothing to do
about
with that. Nah,
how
I
much
don't get
bitches
into
I
that
get,
part.
but you know what I'm saying? This is what they've been doing all night. Like
Well, come on,
Cry
Ashton.
me a
Come on,
river.
is
man. You are look. You
I don't
look.
need you
You supposed
to.
to.
I'm just saying a
But
nigga would have been whacked
Ashton,
your
you supposed to
ass.
know, bro. You are actually a content creator. You supposed to know what this space provides, bro. It'll do that to you. My name been changed over a period of years, and I catch that shit
But
right there, and
but
I be
Vic,
like, what the
but
fuck?
Vic, that's what I'm saying. Pedal, like when have I ever since
I
you've
ain't
been
never
around?
heard that. I ain't
That's
never
what I'm
heard that
The
saying.
before.
day you decided to stand up for them ones at your in your neighborhood, at your school, or whatever the shit you lost your bet
Did I?
about, like that day. That's the
Yes, you
day.
That's
did. Yes, you
That's
did.
that day there.
Vic.
That
You
day
know
Well,
what I'm
I don't know
there.
saying?
nothing.
But
I
since
don't know nothing about
you
that
are the
stream because I wasn't
shiesty
here for
pedo
that.
dagger.
Well, look.
Yeah, you
I
know
don't
what
know,
I'm saying.
Vic. I ain't seen you in a while, so I don't know. I don't know if you was around
Nah,
then.
I
Yeah.
don't. No, look. I don't participate in like Cause see,
Well,
doing
too
the
bad.
see when they took the Fight Club shit down, I knew why that shit was took down because they kept constantly talking about like foreign ways of thinking when it came to that 12-year-old shit, and it came over into other platforms, and a lot of those platforms that was talking about the way other people believe things supposed to go based on a United States law. What happened is it exposed a lot of people that was saying basically just like the conversation y'all had on this channel today about the essay touching the trans what's the name. Look, bro, if you sit up there and say, hey, based on it not being reported, nothing happened. Everybody that's a part of any kind of government agency that locks up motherfuckers is saying that you are in agreements to the thing of essay as
And it's
long as
all
you don't
mad
get
cause
caught.
the trans
No,
people
hold
report.
on. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Who made
I
it
I
trans?
wanted
What the
look. I
fuck?
was at work today and I wanted to get up there so bad, and I wanted to tell y'all. But I said something in the chat. I said y'all got to be careful of what y'all agreeing to. And just like when Brownsville up there, God bless his heart, he didn't want to answer the question when JP was talking about PhD Diva. If I was a man and walked up and grabbed a woman by her pussy, is it right because she didn't report it? I still created the act of sexually
What the
messing
fuck?
with her or doing whatever towards her, but am I still right? And do I still have the right to keep on doing that to other people as long as I don't get caught? Or she don't turn me into the police and I don't get no conviction? Because a lot of people that have S8 people are still walking around in the United States who have never been caught. So is it okay for them to find
Said
new
this shit
people
2 days
who are
ago.
not willing to
Like a
tell it?
predator in chief, right?
No, this is what I'm saying. Is it okay since it's not recorded, or since somebody was too scared to say something? Is it okay for me to grab him by the pussy? My Uncle Trump said
Now,
it.
cause they gonna like you up. She a woman. Yeah, they gonna like
No, no,
you up. You gotta
hold on. But what JP was explaining, he had said he has proof that PhD Diva, this is what was said.
well,
This
if
ain't
it,
coming from me. He had proof that PhD Diva walked up
well,
and grabbed a
he should have showed it
transsexual
in.
man
Sort of talking about it.
by a tit. So it does okay. Do you know SA does
If
not
he got
have
proof,
no
he should have
statute of
showed it.
limitation? Hold on. SA does not have a statute of limitation. But if he can show proof, are y'all willing to crucify PhD Diva and say, hey, this is proven now.
They ain't got
We can prove. No, we can prove that this is safe. They did Bill Cosby. They did Robber.
y'all.
They did
People
all of them.
confirmed
No,
that
no. Just
with me.
because it's a woman, are we okay to say PhD Diva has to go to jail because we can find the person that she walked up and grabbed the body of? You know the man on the internet? They've been telling the little boys that was in the pond, telling them, lock him up, lock him up, lock him up. Guess what? That motherfucker got a sexual assault charge on him.
That person, uh, that person
No,
can
no,
report
listen, but
why they
no,
keep everybody.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. But listen what I'm saying now. He was talking about locking everybody else up when it was time for them to go down. Or he seen it was unfit for them to be doing whatever they're doing. But guess what? Now the same woman that they put in the vicinity of him, and we got video of him kissing on the woman and rubbing and peck. She didn't like that. Whether he was set up or not, is it time for to send that nigga, that white boy, to prison for 20 or 30 years? Even though y'all bought some of the t-shirts and y'all had fun with the memes. Lock him up, lock him up.
Them hoes let
Is it
Ted
okay
Bundy
to lock
trial in the
it
60s.
up? It says okay for us to go ahead and submit the footage or whatever, or the confessions of PhD to get her locked up. Is it okay? Because
I ain't wrong with convicting a PhD, but I know she get niggas. I know she get niggas. I ain't been wrongly
but know
accuse
what I'm
her.
saying.
I
But you
don't know
gotta
what
listen to
JP
what
you talking about.
but you got, and then I was saying, which I was seeing in witnesses, y'all got Brownsville, which is an officer that showed clear bias because he did not
All the
want
time.
he did not want to say that it was not appropriate for PH Diva to do whatever she did to that human being. Not saying whatever gender or whatever, but that human being. If she was okay to do that, it must be okay within y'all mindset for folks to grab anybody by the pussy or SA any human being. Because if y'all agreed with what she did, y'all can agree with all y'all also agreed with, okay, if it's okay to sleep with a 12-year-old, that's how y'all mindset is, and that's when all the morals and United States law go out the window, because y'all, it's based on who the person is. As long as the person is prominent in the community, as long as the person can provide food and shelter, as long as the person can get your ass out of trouble, it
You
don't
know what I'm
matter.
saying? That's where the
It don't
argument
matter.
started.
It
Vic.
don't
Ashton
matter who they
Hush.
can fuck. It don't matter who
Who
they
is
can fucking
you?
fuck over, as long as they doing something good for you and it's soothing to the soul of your family, it's all right by you. He can fuck everybody in the community, boys, girls, and whatever fuck. Stand outside of the Dairy Queens or ice cream parlors, even take your kids to church. As long as they providing something for you. You openly,
They be knowing. I think they be knowing these niggas
but
homosexual
I
niggas.
ain't, they know what this shit is. As long as your grandmama say, shit, as long as that nigga putting food in this motherfucking house, you poor broke ass bitch, you ain't providing a goddamn thing. You better let that motherfucker fuck you, your son, your boys, and everything. But you bring them babies over to this goddamn house. That's what women been hearing. And that's what some of these niggas been hearing from these women. And that's why they are programmed that way. Because the women been telling the motherfucker, the women been telling their daughters, shut your motherfucking mouth up. If there's some bitch providing for you doing this goddamn thing, you stay in that goddamn safe haven, because I ain't got shit to provide for you. And get what y'all been doing. Like the Willie Lynch letter said, if you can break the woman, she will produce goddamn offspring that will do and see fit as that mama was broke to do, and he would do the job and the work. That's why y'all sitting up here complaining about these niggas. These mammas been teaching these motherfucking females that produces the offspring that created the mind of these niggas to say, I fuck your daughter, or I grab her by the pussy, and they can't figure out where it come from. They can't figure out none of this shit. But they say the Willie Lynch letter wrong. You crazy as
I
a
ain't grew up like
motherfucker.
that. I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
but no,
I ain't
y'all
grew up in
think I'm
poverty.
rambling, but
No, I don't
I'm
think
finna
you
show
rambling.
you
I'm just
something.
saying I
The
ain't grew up
white
in
folks,
poverty or
the
had to go through that.
white folks is in the cloud, they understand exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah, I
They
understand what you're saying. I'm
understand.
just saying I ain't never went through that. I get what you, but this is the conversation I had with Reese. She swear me down. I was just making a like bitch.
Y'all,
Yeah, you
y'all,
do.
okay,
So did
I know
anything
married.
let
change
me,
after y'all got
I'm gonna go
married?
mute. Watch this,
You say what?
Like after
Ashton. I'm
from
gonna go
knowing
mute.
them to the point of the to right after the marriage, and did
Hmm.
anything change, or was it the same because y'all just been knowing each
No,
other? Okay,
no,
okay,
because we were already living together and stuff. So yeah,
okay. What about you, Bomb?
she got her
Bomb.
shaky internet over there.
Bomb must really be weathering the storm over there.
I'm trying not to
Look
laugh
at
at
that.
these
Most
comments.
spike. Most like.
Oh, it's
Like a
coming.
motherfucker
Oh,
got
okay.
on
I
V
wasn't
Bumble
even paying
Love,
internet.
attention.
V Love
You
said,
see what
"Oh,
I'm
so
saying?
he was."
You see that? The slick shit from the jump. Oh, she got shaky internet, like a motherfucker ain't got the money to provide.
Damn,
Or
who was dissing like that? Who sneak
look,
dissing?
they always do the disrespect. When you put a pause in between something, is always giving the person an avenue to give a little disrespect or slight to sway the audience to say, "Oh, we dealing with a raggedy motherfucker," so we can treat it based on who believes in that shit. We can treat this person any type of way when they decide to speak. That's why I be saying, bro, y'all crazy motherfuckers. That's why you niggas can't top Rooster, because I make some of these motherfuckers cry in they sleep, and a lot of these motherfuckers gonna cry based
What
on what I
about you,
just
Bob?
said. Shit, I make some of these motherfuckers cry and hurt if I really get deep down in
She
what
got her
really
shaky
be going
internet
on.
over there.
Well, must really be weathering the change, or was it the same because y'all just been knowing each
No.
other? Okay,
No,
okay,
because we were already living together and stuff, so yeah.
okay. What about you, Bob?
She got her
Bomb.
shaky internet over there.
Well, must really be weathering the storm over there.
I'm trying not to laugh at these comments.
Oh, it's comments? Oh, shit.
B
I
Love.
wasn't paying attention.
B Love said, "Oh, so he was forced."
I love whoever that is. Yes,
That's
honey.
B-Love, that's
Yes,
B-Love.
he was. No, he wasn't forced. He about listen. Listen. If he was forced,
Okay.
child,
Me and
Some
hubby
options on
was
the table
dating.
though.
Me and
You
hubby was
heard what
dating
she
for
said.
6
She
months
changed
between
it.
us meeting
She
and
changed
getting
it
married.
all in one toke. She said, "Yeah, he was forced," and no, he wasn't forced. But she forced him into that because of his lack of stability. Because based on her character, bro, ain't
I
no
don't know,
man
nigga.
with
You
a
reach
sane mind, ain't no man with a sane mind gonna be dealing with no motherfucker that got the credentials, got the mindset to think. You know, in her career, they teach you psychology first,
Oh
how to
yeah.
change. You know what I'm
I done
saying?
had
So
bitches try
that's
to change my
all
opinion
of
before
those
Vic that
fucking
that's into
that you
psychology and shit. Like, bitch,
that
quit trying to
psychology
use that
shit
shit
is
on me.
try to
Like,
fuck over people. Yeah,
yeah, Vic,
try to
then some fact,
twist
they
your
be finding
words.
out I got a podcast and be real deal trying to sneak wins in debates. Like, bitch, why you keep trying me? I'm not going live today. Like, you know what I mean? I'm tired. Why is you on my
Oh wow.
chasing me
And
with this shit?
everything about him changed. Oh hell yeah. Okay, everything about him.
You know,
You said 6 months?
Yeah, 6 months.
Wow.
I thought about you earlier today, Miss Bond.
Don't be thinking about me, girl. Don't be touching yourself while you're doing it. Listen.
Oh my God. You see what I'm saying? You You ain't
My
shit.
bad, I hit the
You
last
ain't
one.
shit.
Laugh. You got a nice laugh,
He
smile,
ain't
girl.
shit. He ain't shit.
Smile.
He ain't. He ain't shit. He not. He got time today.
How bomb got you blushing like that? You know what I'm saying?
I
This is-
don't.
She is nice looking. I was joking earlier. Listen, be kind and be nice.
What you about me? You said I
Yeah,
wasn't nice looking?
No, I didn't say you wasn't nice looking. I'm saying you are. I say you got a beautiful smile.
Oh, thank you.
You look like you was fishing for that, cause you like, am I? Like,
Girl, I am not. See, I told y'all I don't have low self-esteem. I know I don't look like Miss Mo Love or Miss
Oh my gosh.
We none
the
of us
LA
look like
Project, but I internally ain't nothing wrong over here.
Girl, be
Yeah, you're not ugly. You're
men,
not
them
like
men
you're
love
good.
them
You're
big
good.
boobs.
Lack
You're
of
good.
self-confidence.
No,
That shit
it's
crazy.
not.
She admitted
Listen,
to it.
this
That shit
camera
crazy.
deceives. It makes this part look longer. It's not.
She like to eat
It's
box probably.
see. Listen, I
And
think I'm gonna
trick
get a
bitches out of
reduction.
their
What is it called? Not a
happiness.
reduction, because I don't wear a big size.
Sitting on the shelf. You feel me?
Like my Victoria's Secret bra is not doing what it's supposed
drops
to. So I think I'm gonna get some what do you call it? The what is it called?
Reduction?
No, they don't need to be reduced. I'm a
Okay.
34 what is it called? Double C? No, double D. Double D. Double D. But no, I just want them to sit up like this. I want them to just
That
be
is
like,
not no double D's. That girl got H's over that girl. You got to stop.
do I need to take out my bra and show you?
It don't matter.
No,
I'm telling you
please
what your size
I'm
is.
looking
You
for a
mean a
bra.
lift? You talking about a lift?
There you go.
Please don't tell me you got
No,
no
I
double
want to
D.
get synthetic what do you call those things?
Why you raising your titties up?
Girl, I have no clue.
What are they called? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I have no clue. I don't know much about
Implant.
surgery.
That's what it is. I want to get an
You better
implant.
not get no implants.
Girl, you
Why?
Child, listen,
You
I'm
don't
almost about to be
need
50. I
them.
need them to be standing at attention. Yep.
No, implants don't
Implants
put
make
them in
them
attention.
bigger
You
Vic,
as
talking
Vic,
about a
hell.
Vic,
lift,
at
and you
50,
can't get no lift. They
can
too
you
Let
pause
big.
me
real
borrow
quick,
some.
ABT?
Okay.
Vic, you gonna pay for your wife implants at 50?
Hell no, my wife's
You
straight.
know
She
what
better
I'm
not
saying?
even be thinking about no shit. Not even asking me about no shit like that. Everything over here natural, natural hair, every goddamn natural breast, all that. We ain't got. And then the way they was talking about them cup sizes, that sound like a back problem. She need to be doing something else like exercising. What the fuck? That shit crazy, bro. I don't know what the bro. And but you saw what she kept doing. Like even when
No, I
Bomb
ain't
gave
looking.
her a compliment, bro, she was still trying to find clarity. Like, not me, bro. That's the reason why people get all of that extra shit and the
Why she can't just
cosmetic
be
shit
humble,
done.
Vic? Why she can't
Why
just be
she can't
humble?
just be herself and just go
Yeah,
through our
I
life?
do it. I do it all the time, Vic. I say I ain't nobody when I get a compliment. I'm just normal.
I'm like that too, but I
You
tell a
know what I'm
motherfucker
saying?
I'm beautiful.
The fact you just agreed that you do the same shit she do, and still
No, but I'm just saying. But
you are pain.
look. I be look, man, this shit crazy. I don't know what the
You
hell.
know,
That girl she got a mental problem, bro. See, instead of her being in the position to where she telling people how to operate in their lives and what they should be doing, she need to go back and get the same people that she got her agree from to evaluate her motherfucking ass. Cause that shit stupid as hell to me. That man, anytime I see a person that come out of college and got a certain degree and shit, I look at you like this. You supposed to have, you know what I'm saying? You
Crystal
supposed to
Ruffles,
have some
you
goddamn,
was looking at him like that.
you supposed to have some motherfucking kind of sense. How the hell I've been on these panels and I seen you over a goddamn year and you don't know shit about nothing? This motherfucker said,
You
they
talking about
said the
Crystal
girl
Rebel
don't
V?
know shit.
You talking about Crystal
Huh?
Rebel? He was in
Oh
this
no,
place
I ain't
for a
said nothing.
year.
I ain't
Why
said nothing
not?
about I
I
ain't
know you
said nothing
didn't.
about Crystal Rebel. You
I
said
know
it.
you
I ain't said
didn't.
nothing.
I know you didn't. Why you calling out the
Oh.
female who
No, what
call
Chris said.
Chris?
I ain't seen him back up on it. I
He
ain't
was in this
seen him.
place for a year. Call him out. I did.
Man, but no, hold on. Why the hell you trying to put me in some shit y'all got going on?
Yeah. Oh,
You
I ain't
be
got shit
dropping me.
going on.
No, you
I'm
be
just
dropping me there.
asking.
When I was over there
You
at
just
your channel, you was dropping me out. Why the hell I supposed to be going to
for,
bat for your motherfucking ass for with some shit you got going on, nigga? And y'all be
Vic,
talking about some
Vic,
pull up, man.
Vic, do I drop you for any
No,
reason? Certain shit.
well, it be certain shit because I be trying to tell y'all the truth. Well, I ain't getting dropped tonight, so hey, here we are.
Number
That
one,
mean
if you
I
stood up
elevated.
and did a jumping jack, you gonna knock yourself out with your own.
I don't. I'm trying to tell you that they look bigger than they are in this camera. They
No,
not as
girl.
big as this.
Oh, she
Okay,
probably
fine. Whatever. I'm
playing
not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. So, and
image
that's okay.
appears larger in the mirror.
See, now she's trying to be
She
modest,
got the
girl.
jokes. She got the jokes. And it's all good. You can joke with me. I'm good.
She's
Nothing
trying to be
wrong with it, girl.
modest. Stop.
Anyways, what were you trying to ask me, Mr. What's your name? Mr. Witch Doctor?
I
Sorry.
did already ask you the question. If
Which doctor
after you
all
got
amazed
married,
at them titties. He over there like, oh.
Don't put that out there. Oh my God. Jesus. And Mr. Witch Doctor, I want to know because I wanted to go back and watch some video. Remember that video where that Kills guy? He was like, Chanel, don't engage or something like that. I can't find that video.
which one?
He was saying about how Chanel is on here. She doesn't act like she's married and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh, I think that some of the videos I be having it private because later on people be threatening each other life and shit. I be having it private and shit.
Yeah, because I wanted to show my husband. I'm like, these people really be coming for me, and
And
I ain't do
that's
shit.
another
Like
You
I
know
person
really
what?
that
didn't
kind
even do
of
shit
he
to him, and he
messes
was.
hell too. Kills. That's crazy that she mentioned Kills, bro. Kills is a
Yeah, he
motherfucker.
be overdoing it. Then they go.
No, it ain't no overdoing it. He's a person that been in these spaces a long time. Cause a lot of time when he come up on these platforms, he talk about shit from like shit that folks don't even watch no more. Some of them folks ain't even hitting on shit no more. But
Yeah,
Jill's a
but
messy motherfucker.
he hit me up with some shit recently that somebody lied on me about, and nigga try to act like he don't know where he got the information from. Like, nigga, stop
Man,
playing in
he
my
know where
face,
he
hoe
got
ass
it from.
nigga.
Look,
Yeah, but Vic,
I
you know what I'm saying? The nigga come out the blue when I'm on Brown shit talking about, I heard you didn't pay Kimmy for her work. Like, bitch ass nigga, where
oh,
you get this
I'm
bro
gonna
shit
tell you,
from?
look, what's the
Like,
name? Look, what's the name? Look, bro, you dealing with folks on the internet that be on some bullshit because
but
if
I
some
know
if some
Vic,
other shit happened in another channel, bro, and I ain't gonna say nothing. Well, it wasn't even
no,
on no
say
channel.
something,
It
Vic.
was
Go on, stand on
yeah,
business. Reese
but
don't
no,
know.
I can't say it because it's somebody's shit that I don't be wanting to fuck folks shit up. But get what? It was
Yeah,
somebody
you
that
used to fuck my
exposed
shit up though.
somebody's shit, like how
You used to fuck my
they
shit up
posted
all the
some shit,
time.
bro. And get what
What they
happened,
do?
bro? All them niggas rolled on the moment that this nigga said a certain thing. All them niggas immediately told who they got certain information, like pictures and shit from. And so when these niggas be talking about the black community and all that shit, man, don't you fuck around and be trying to do something like on some Robin Hood shit. Don't you rob Peter to try to pay Paul to save these niggas. Let these niggas live and let them die, bro. Because guess what? The moment some shit pop up and then they'll tell on you. I just saw that shit the other night. And then we was in a whole nother some shit outside of YouTube. I said, damn, these niggas, when the dude showed evidence and he said, I know who did this right here. And he started saying, whoop, whoop, man, it was 3 niggas that flat out said, but this nigga did that. And they was calling full names and shit. I said, oh, hell no. Nigga, y'all crazy. That father confirmed that you can't be just dealing with these motherfuckers and think they your friend on these motherfuckers. Because
It's
them
like you
niggas
ain't
like,
married and you don't have a husband. I'm like,
You should
man,
let
that
him.
shit
You should let
crazy.
him pull up on the stream. He ain't even got a cam up. You know what I mean? You can have
no.
him talk in the background, like right where you at. You could
Oh,
cam
you
him.
talking about my husband?
Yeah, yeah.
He ain't gonna want. Let me tell you why. My husband be like, well, I don't know why you're on that internet with those idiots. Like he's
Why you on there with those
Big, Big,
commoners?
is
You know what I'm
everybody she
saying?
called them niggas
seriously.
idiot. You
Common
know what
folk.
I'm saying?
Like he makes me feel some type of way about it. I'm like, it's my outlet. I'm like, stop. He doesn't know I'm on here and I'm naughty.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's disrespect.
You heard what she
she
said?
said she told him
She
on
said
You
purpose.
he
know what
doesn't
I'm
know I'm on here. Look, you see all them lies.
saying? Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
She said
The
she
fact she
wanted to
just
show
mentioned
her
that he
husband
knows.
certain people, but she said he doesn't know I'm on here, but I'm naughty.
You know what I'm saying? That
Bro,
quick.
she lied that fast, bro. So you know what she doing? Y'all
I ain't
better
even
look.
mad. Vic, the fact that she got away with it, I ain't mad. I respect the
Y'all
game.
better be careful because I'm finna show you something. These motherfuckers. I don't know why black people don't think some of these folks on it, but bitch is not like actual agents
Lying.
trying to fuck your life up in real life.
I be doing it all the time. Vic. I can't even be mad. Like, you ain't gonna listen. I'm gonna make you an example.
You ain't gonna make me know that. Well, shit.
Y'all are
But I'm
I don't
just
crazy.
think B
saying,
Love got
y'all got to
enough to be
stop thinking
trolling.
these
You know what I'm
folks ain't no
saying?
actual
Respectfully.
agents, bro.
Damn, you can't say shit like that out loud, Mr. Witch Doctor.
Nah, B Love is my folks. B Love is my folks.
You said I'm your folk. You can't get on here and tell people, well, you know, Chanel's boobs are. You're like, you can't do that.
If that's the
Nah,
same
she
be
just
love,
said
Maybe
it. She
not.
just
This
said
is
she
your
threw it
channel.
over her
I
shoulder.
apologize.
and if that's the
I
same
won't
be
bring it
love that
up.
I remember, she's tiny, like a
Oh, is she?
little. From what if it's the same be love that I met
B
on my
Love is
sister's
not
channel,
tiny. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
What's your
I didn't know
channel,
it was
your
that
love?
tiny.
You gotta put it in the back so I can subscribe to you, sis.
Okay.
All right, so we were pulling this because I thought there was some more stuff, and I thought that she and Bomb maybe got into it, but I don't necessarily want to watch this whole thing, so I'm gonna stop.
No, they ain't. I don't think they could possibly get into it by that conversation, but you can see a whole lot of shiesty shit going on. Not using your
Why
name
y'all keep using the word shiesty? Like,
because shiesty in the black community that's like
they
showing
ain't
something
never.
foul.
Yeah.
But okay, well, I say underhanded. It's a
Y'all
whole
ain't
lot
never
of
used
underhanded
Shiesty
shit.
till y'all met me.
Man, I already knew what Shiesty was. Man, that shit ain't no new shit.
Yeah.
That me myself, I'm saying I don't be saying shit against folk. I don't do that. I don't do that underhanded shit. When I say something to somebody, I be saying it directly to them, but some
Vic,
kind
you
of
be
way
doing
on
some
the
hoe ass
internet.
shit. Vic, you be doing some hoe ass shit sometimes.
What I do? What I done did? What I done did?
When you be sitting up there drunk, acting like I be dropping you for no reason.
Oh man, you talking about
You do that
shit,
shit every time.
nigga?
Yeah,
Oh,
you be doing
but
hoe
there was
ass
some
shit
whole
too.
ass
Don't
shit
just
for you
call
to
out
say.
other people.
There
Vic,
was some whole ass shit to call me. Hold on. Based
uh-huh.
on what they were saying about the SA shit, right? Motherfucker, you ain't never seen me turn up a goddamn beer, but you insinuated that I'm drunk, right?
Hey, you know what I stated
So
when I first met you. I ain't
I
never
ain't
seen
got
you
no
with a
deep.
beer.
Hold
You
on,
know what I
but
stated
listen
that
what
when I
I'm
first
saying.
met you. How the fuck you be looking
If I
drunk?
ain't
I
got
ain't
no
seen a beer can
DUI,
all night.
and you ain't never seen no arrest record with me being caught up
Vic,
drinking a goddamn thing, but I done
this
seen
nigga here.
numerous of people come up on shows drinking, showing their bottles on certain Halloween
I was
days and
drunk on one
nights.
night too. You know what I'm saying? I know.
No,
But you,
no.
I got a
Why
beer
would
can.
you? Why would you want to put it out there that I'm the drunk man? But I know it's a lot of folks that's powder heads on them, motherfucker. They suffering from the opioid epidemic and everything. But you have never heard me call a person a drunk motherfucker or a pill head
Vic, you know I don't be
or a
meaning it, right?
cocaine user.
Vic,
And
you
but
know I don't be
I
meaning
see
it,
the
right?
look.
I'm
But
just
I
saying. I
see
don't know.
no, I'm just saying though. But
You stopped
Ashton,
me at my trace today.
but
I
why
don't
can't
know
people
if
be
you for
like
real.
me? What? No, hold on. Why can't people be like me and just let people their body, their choice? If they have over, if they OD, shit, I don't ever have to take the Narcan. I won't be out there on the side of the curb stuck. I just wish the best of luck to them, or however, I hope somebody reach them. But guess what? I ain't never telling nobody, nobody. I ain't telling them you wrong for doing what you doing.
Yeah,
Stop
I
snorting
don't.
that powder. Stop popping them pills. Stop going to the liquor store. Stop shooting your gun. I ain't telling the motherfucker nothing. You know what I'm doing? I'm sweeping around my own back door, and I'm keeping my threshold safe and whatever somebody else got. But everybody won't say, "Oh, Vic is drunk on the internet." But them the niggas that turning up the bottles. They
You
showing
do be acting
whoremonger
drunk, Vic.
activity and all that shit. They
Vic, you
look
do be acting
first.
drunk.
Man, listen what I'm saying. Look, I ain't got time for these color folk. They ain't gonna shit. I know what I ain't acting like. I ain't acting like I'm hungry. I got me 3 pieces of motherfucking chicken leg, some
Who be hungry,
goddamn
Vic? Who be looking
shit. A
hungry?
lot of them, man. A lot of these some bitch be on. I look. I
Put a
got
name
motherfucking
on it.
scallop potatoes. I got scallop potato, 3 pieces of fried chicken leg with some ranch sauce on it, motherfucking some mixed vegetable. I ain't acting like I'm hungry, cause I'm eating now. I'm finna go on mute for a second, but I'm still here. But these niggas, some of these niggas don't be acting like they hungry. They hungry for a woman. They hungry for some they hungry for some stability. They hungry for validation. They hungry for a whole lot of shit that I don't never have to go through. But they want to put it on the King Bruce. And I ain't trying to make it about me. Shit. And everything I say, I show it. Then I can even show
What's a
I
little
ain't
something, sir?
ugly. You know what I'm saying? I can even show I ain't ugly. So shit. Chunk, come here. I don't know what he doing. Tell him come here. He might be hungry. But go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. My little baby. Shit, he just woke up. Damn. I'll put his ass back to sleep again. Baby, bring him here. Turn the news on. See what the hell, what else is blowed up shit. Hello? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good? We can hear you.
Oh yeah, my boy, my little baby just woke up. Shit. I don't know
Oh,
what
how old is he?
4. He 4.
Okay. Hmm.
And the other one, he's 6. He in the room. He doing some more shit. He went to sleep early. That's the wrong thing to do. Cause now, well, at least it's the weekend. I ain't gotta get up. So we'll be up all night, I guess. Baby, he sleep. He going back to sleep.
Nigga don't never
Oh,
mute himself.
you can bring him to me. You can bring him to me. He probably want some of that. Boy, I put cayenne on. He probably ain't gonna want to eat, but I put cayenne pepper on this shit. Go ahead. You probably want some of this chicken. I ain't sprinkling on it. But yeah. You know, it is what it is, Ashton, man. Y'all got look, y'all content creator. Yeah. I
I am
heard
not no content creator.
another thing. Look, I heard what's the name channel got took down or some shit.
Who?
Yeah,
Nightish.
Who?
Did his channel get taken? Nightish.
I ain't been
Hell
seeing him.
no, y'all bullshit.
He still no, listen what I'm saying. Is it that y'all seen him in a couple of days? I'm
I
trying to
haven't.
see because I thought
Yeah,
I heard on another channel that like it was something about
I don't go
like
there.
reposting other folk content. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Now
So
I
I
know
ain't
he
been
was.
seeing him.
I know. I know he was beefing with Galt.
See?
That
That's what
shit
I'm
been
saying.
crazy.
Danger.
You be
Who
over
you be
there,
with?
Rooster?
Huh?
Galt, John Galt.
John Galt,
Who
yeah.
the fuck is that?
See, that's what I'm saying. Asking you out the
Oh,
loop, boy.
Oh
Yeah,
You
I'm
yeah,
out
out
he
the
the loop.
loop.
found him.
Boy, that goddamn Nightish, not to be messing up, but Nightish made a goddamn song, bro. And I be at John's channel, but I said, damn. Ooh.
He made a diss song, right?
Man, that
Nightish,
song, that motherfucker was hot. I said, oh Lord.
it's like
John,
his music is tight. I'd be like, go ahead, bro.
no, but at Nightish made that song, bro. And know what I was thinking in my head? I fell asleep dreaming about this shit. I had a dream about John popping up out there in California with that 38, fucking with Nightish. I said, damn, because if you listen to that song, that shit, see shit like that, bro.
You want me to
You
tell you who I
can't
thought
do.
was gonna sneak out the city and pop floor ass? Artichoke. You remember that shit, V?
Y'all know nothing about
I,
what you talking about, Ashton.
you know what I'm saying? This nigga don't never stand on
You
business.
love bringing up people name, Ashton.
Yeah, cause I call shit out. I stand on business. Why you keep questioning me?
What are you calling out? I'm
No, but
confused.
Ashton, I don't know nothing about that, so I'm laughing
I
because
know,
Calling
you
out
know what I'm
Flora.
saying?
you know how you
Oh,
look. You know how the video game
Why? What did
Grand
she
Theft
do?
Auto. Look. You remember the old school
it don't
video
matter.
game, the Grand Theft Auto. You never start seeing another car unless you get that car and buy it. So now since you brought that shit up, this shit finna pop up, and now I'm finna know all of this shit about the artichoke shit. I ain't know shit about it, but
Man,
something finna pop
that
up.
shit was like last year. That.
No, bro. Hell no. If you said it was like last year, nigga, since you brought it to my attention, this shit finna come back up. And I'm be like, damn, Ashton did this shit. See, that's why I'm be involving myself with this bullshit.
That nigga be right there. He lying.
That shit. Look, I be right there, but look, all the extra shit y'all be doing,
You
bro.
know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
be in it. Look, I be just in the basics of what's going on, like on the stream.
That nigga.
But I don't be look, like who doing what or who went where and all that shit. And Bob had a baby. It's a boy. Shit. Ashton, you be knowing some kind of goddamn way. But hey,
Yes, that's where I don't know.
well, but you know, that's what I'm saying. If you say one thing I can say about Ashton, if Ashton say that shit, man, you might well gonna send it up to Jesus secretary to type that shit
That's what
up,
we
cause
been
that
beef. That's what
motherfucker
we been
know
beef about for the
shit.
past 2 weeks. They need proof.
Hell
They
no.
don't take my word
If Ashton,
after all this time. You know what I'm saying?
if
They need proof,
look,
paperwork
if
about
Ashton say
shit.
that shit. If Ash, look, what all my period of years of dealing with Ash, if whether you know about it or not, if Ashton say the shit, he either seen it, somebody gave it to him, or in that motherfucking shit damn near close to God. That shit be true. So that's why I was saying I kind of got to be careful by listening to shit Ashton be saying, because even if I don't know about it, now I'm finna know about it. And I be believing that shit. I believe the shit. Cause that motherfucker ain't been wrong. The nigga don't miss. And the motherfucker got a memory of a goddamn psycho or some shit. That nigga calculated. Boy, I don't know if this nigga ADHD or fucking autistic or something, but the nigga got an astronomical mind. The motherfucker can remember some shit. So if Ashton said, boy, you might have started some shit. Cause now everybody gonna be listening to what name you called out and try to look for the shit now. If they heard it. But some
I
people
ain't gonna look for shit.
they short-term memory it's through fried. So they probably don't even know the names you mentioned. But boy, I hope I don't hear no shit about that because I'm all right with Flora. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with Flora. I'm good with JP. They do. I hope they figured it out. Whatever.
Even after she stole that money from JP, you still cool with Florida?
Man, look.
You know what
Well, she
I
ain't
mean?
still. Hold on.
That's
Even after
between
Hold
that's
on.
between the husband and the wife. Okay.
You goddamn right, because
That's
in the law,
that's their stuff.
in the court of law, guess what? They're her money. Shit, that's what they say. Shit, you better not go up in there in front of that white judge and talk about what your woman done stole from your motherfucking ass. They'll say, shit, do you want it to be her money, y'all money, or our money? When they talk about our money, that means that woman belong to me. And whatever she did during the course of your marriage or whatever the fuck, based on the
But
laws that's in your state, that's gonna be
hold on,
our money. You keep on talking.
Vic,
All
hold
right.
on. Let's get to the point. Do you think he
All
stole
right.
any money? Just off
Listen what
your
I'm
opinion.
saying. Look, I ain't
Come
finna get
on,
into
Vic. I
that.
already
That's
got
they
the
shit.
answer. I been got the proof. I just
Okay,
want to
well,
see
you
what you
say
think.
your answer
You know what I
on
mean? I
whatever,
ain't got
but
time.
look,
No,
they ain't get up. Look, that ain't my woman.
I
That
ain't
ain't
saying
your.
what I'm just saying, nigga. Y'all
That
be
ain't
making
my
hypothetical.
situation to be speaking on. However
Nigga,
that
you
went
know what I'm
on,
saying?
you know what I'm
Nigga
saying?
don't never say
However
no
I
shit.
would have had that situation, I'm just glad it wasn't me. But hey,
Yeah.
shit.
But
Yo, that
niggas
I'm
is
saying.
deadbeats
I
and
ain't finna get in
bums
that.
and abusers.
Yeah, no.
This nigga ain't never hit no female.
Who that? Who did that?
JP, I ain't never seen him hit no female.
Oh
But
no, he ain't never
Florida.
did nothing. But I look,
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
know
gonna
that
tell you.
was you trying to convince
But
us
that's what I'm
of.
saying. But all that would been said.
And then she
That's
actually
why I
got
said.
me with a backhand story though. Big, I actually was hot ass thing though. Like, can I believe the shit?
Oh well.
She don't never
Yeah.
talk about her parents. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And she
yeah.
said that was
But
Thanos
all at the same time, all
did.
that old crazy. Look, I ain't cut like that. I don't care what y'all call it. Look, man, that's why I try my best to stay away from certain type of people. Cause I'll be off the
Yeah, you know
goddamn
what I'm
top
saying?
rope off
Be
you motherfucking
trying,
ass.
and I still
Playing
blame
with
you.
me.
You the one who told You the one who
I
told me
believe
to introduce
I
myself to
believe
JP. Yo,
yeah.
bitch ass.
I believe in human interaction. For all you men and women, human interaction. I believe in treating people like you want to be treated. All that male and female shit, we live in a world of equality these days. Don't be
Vic,
no motherfucking female to get out here and
you
be
be
stupid
kissing
and
your
foolish.
woman ass, sir. Just stop it.
I'm
You
finna show you.
don't believe in
But look, listen
equality.
what I'm saying. I'm finna show you something. Ashton, this is what I believe in. I
Vic,
believe in
I
taking
know
care of
you
my
believe
own.
in it.
But
I know
I'm
you
finna
do, but
show you
then what I'm
something.
saying, you all the way in
Don't
Mississippi
let me
and your
be
wife
out in the
ain't gotta
world
work.
with you, and just because you're a woman, you can pull a stunt on a motherfucker and run into my arm. Look, my arm is gonna be closed. Bitch, you better learn how to duck. And then, if I'm
I don't
clutching my
believe it.
pistol,
I don't
I'm
believe
gonna
you.
only be clutching it because whatever you got going on, you running in my direction. I'm hoping that this motherfucker don't fire in my direction to where I have to defend myself. But if he firing at you in another direction, shit.
Yeah, you
I
think
just
they
hope the
gonna
nigga
fight
don't
you
hit you.
about his bitch, Vic?
That's what I'm saying. I just
You
hope the
think
nigga don't hit you. No, I ain't gonna be in no situation where no nigga firing at me about no
Yeah,
bitch. I don't
I
want
done been in that situation before. Dick,
man.
bitch
But
cheating
that's
on
what
a
I'm
nigga that
saying.
robbed banks. What the fuck you see back at me, ho? Nigga pulled out a bazooka. He called us cheating.
Nah, I don't believe in stopping shit. I believe in
I've been stopping shit
bringing it
all
home.
week. Been stopping all type of shit.
Oh, hell no. I ain't got that Superman DNA strand. I don't
Yeah,
believe in
you
that
know what I'm
Superman
saying?
shit.
Recent
I
there saying
believe in
why niggas don't protect all women? Like, bitch, that's your
hell no,
argument.
you ain't mine. Man, don't you know how many niggas I know dead because a woman done some shit? And get what? It was
I know
look,
you know,
I
but
got a
this is what I'm
story,
saying.
right?
Reese don't know. That's how I know she ain't never touched grass and be sitting here
She
arguing
know.
with me.
She
Come
know
on, AB.
because get what she was saying.
No, Vic,
When she
Vic,
got
I
mad,
really
no,
don't think
she
she
know.
know.
Because when she
ABT, come
no,
on now, stand
what
on
happened
business.
is I'm finna show you something. She know because what
I
happened is
don't
when
think
she
she
was
know,
start
Vic.
pissing her off, she made a threat towards you. She even said that this nigga I get something to do. Man, bro, when a motherfucker talking like that, bro, and the female know what I be doing, getting the fuck away from around them because they got they
Yeah,
just
but you
got
see what I'm
six
saying? Like
stupid motherfuckers that willing to do it and all that same time. Whenever that shit don't work out, I ain't finna be a witness at your fucking case. Cause I'm be the motherfucker get you and them stupid niggas sent to jail. I'm saying, no, I was sitting around and this bitch told these stupid motherfuckers, and she knew she was in the wrong to do something to this motherfucker, and the shit didn't turn out right. I'ma tell on your stupid ass. Man, I'm 40 years old. I ain't got time to be.
I ain't telling
I'm
Vic
a civilian. I ain't got
like
time
the
for
law
all
should
that
do their
code
job. You
shit.
see what I'm saying?
I'ma tell on
The
your
law
stupid
gonna
ass.
work it.
No,
I ain't telling.
that shit crazy, bro. Don't you look? I know a couple motherfuckers. And they dead like a motherfucker, and them bitches still around, still creating shit, starting shit with motherfuckers, starting shit with bitches, putting motherfucking tires on flat, busting windows, and every fucking time they go to court, the court
Nigga
system
be
leaving
cheating
them
every
out,
night.
letting them out again, just because they know who their family is and all that shit. I'm like, damn.
No, that ain't true. Domestic violence is minor in some cities, especially in West Memphis. Nigga get out same night.
They be doing that shit just to generate court money and shit. Cause
Yeah,
a
you see
lot
what
of
I'm
niggas,
saying? We be knowing why. Vic, I'm sitting there trying to have this conversation with Reese. Like, Vic, I know you don't know. You trusting the government and the law, man. I ain't got no face statistics.
I ain't trusting none of this shit. I already know what to beat it. Man, them motherfuckers lock your silly ass up, and goddamn it, and then one of them old fresh ass police will be right back around that motherfucker house talking about some, they checking and see if the bitch all right, some shit, and then you wonder why
Then the
a
nigga actually
motherfucker.
supposed to tell your hoe, Vic. I know Mississippi
Nah.
small. Nigga did it on
Ain't about
purpose.
Mississippi. No, I'm saying it's about
Yeah,
anywhere, bro.
nah, that shit don't happen everywhere, Vic. That's what I mean. A motherfucker just randomly bumped into you. They playing this shit, hoe. Like, open your
Oh
eyes.
yeah. Oh yeah. It's Mississippi small. You gonna run across people. If you run
At
across
least six
motherfuckers in
times. You
bigger
know what I'm
cities,
saying?
yeah.
You in a bigger city, think this random person done bumped into you
Yeah, that
three
motherfucker
times.
stalking you. Then they watching you. They really watching you, trying to see what really popping with you and shit, and trying to put you in a situation. But man, I advise anybody, male or female, don't play with people that play like that, because you will end up dead like a motherfucker, or in a situation or locked up, and that person go on with throughout their life and creating more shit with other folks. And then get what, the court system don't even want to recognize the pattern that why is people dying around this stupid son bitch every time or getting locked up.
I ain't never had that issue, so
Man, shit. I done seen some terrible
it's
shit
up
one
on
night.
YouTube. That shit weird.
Look,
Like,
listen what I'm saying.
bitch,
Look.
please bring up a pedo incident. That shit, y'all just be making this shit up daily.
Oh no, that pedo shit,
How?
they kind of on the internet. What they doing is a lot of that shit, that pedo shit, was going on. That shit come from an old channel. But see,
Vic, I was
they
here.
wasn't they
You ain't got to explain to me
yeah,
again.
that's what
Like,
I'm saying.
I was here.
They didn't have enough voice at the time to even speak up on it, because you had
Yes,
big
they
name
did. They
content
just were
creators.
scared. They were just scared of Daryl
They were
at
scared
the time.
because you know what? Back then, at the time when folk would say any motherfucking thing, they'll block your ass off of that motherfucker, and you won't never be able to say shit on YouTube.
I
On that.
don't think Daryl blocking motherfuckers.
Oh shit! And I ain't finna fuck with you. Yeah, you crazy. Anyway, no, my boy keep a couple of the motherfuckers in the back pocket now. They just changed their names though. He keep them up. He keep cover them some bitches in the back pocket. They just changed their name. That's all. But I don't get into it with certain folk because all at the same time how they play here, like all that old playing on the internet. I really don't want to get into it with women because see they'll do that old low budget gas that CPS call and shit. And see, I don't want to getting on my phone not with a
Yeah,
woman and
isn't it
then they'll
different? That's like more like the beef sector, right? Like they do that kind of
no
shit.
hell no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You said
They
what,
do it over
coach?
here too, like beef sector. They're
Man,
not in
them
the beef
folk done
sector
called the
mostly.
police on JP, bro. The JP they had to answer the
Oh,
phone on live. While some of these folk done called the police on JP and CPS. And you'll be
wait,
amazed,
I
like
forgot.
if you
That's
man, them folks done did it. And then man, they'll go over there and support streams. Bro, these folks sick. They'll support streams where white folks can call them niggas and talk about slavery, talk about how a black woman ain't shit and everything. They won't give
mm.
JP the support, but they'll go over to certain channels in this sector and drop $100 shit. I'm talking about light the motherfucking shit up in rainbow color.
So
I'll
JP
be
has
like,
similar content. I don't watch JP.
no, JP just got regular content, but JP really be doing, he be talking and shit, but his channel is based on just like regular life for a person that's trying to make it and live it. You know what I'm saying? JP channel is just basically regular shit, but
Yeah, some of his
his
shit is a
his
little.
his
I
fo-
mean,
his
they be going.
his
I don't know.
but his followers no, but JP's followers is sometimes haters. See, I got a big wrench over JP channel, but I ain't gonna never block nobody. The only way I block somebody if he say something. Whatever been doing, whatever been working for JP, been working. I don't have no hate toward nobody
He's
in these spaces.
monetized and stuff.
Huh?
Is he monetized?
No, he ain't demonetized.
Oh, what is? So whatever he doing is working, but he's demonetized.
No, he ain't demonetized. JP not
Oh,
demonetized. What
oh, so
happens
he.
is what they don't do, they choose not to support him, but everybody want to wrench in order to be able to see what go on in the back chat, or they want to wrench to be able to say certain shit to him against him and get his channel and everything. Majority of JP people is like trolls, like going the people that go against him. But I guess they give him energy and drive to go back and forth with them. But so I look at it like, shit, what the fuck? I ain't finna block nobody off this shit because the one time you block somebody, that might be the person that he's fine tuned into that gives him his motivation to speak about whatever he speak. I'm not finna block nobody off this shit. You know what I'm saying? But the only time I do something is like if somebody say something about the kids or some shit, because I don't like that because that what has my mind focused towards like the pedo allegations of certain people. Because you know what the pedo the just pedos do. The just pedos they try to build a before they fuck around and do something to your kids or take your kids, they are always asking like softened questions. How your kids doing? Or they'll try to give a treat or give a gift, or they'll try to get well acquainted with your kids without the guardian knowing what they're actually doing. So they want to basically soften the parent up. Oh, I can give this kid this, or oh, it's all about the kids, or they'll fight the parent tooth and nail, acting like they got the best interest of the kid at heart, but all at the same time, they really want to talk shit or want to show how you ain't even worthy of having them kids. They would rather have them for themselves to ravage or do whatever the fuck. That's what pedos be doing. The Geppettos. That's what they'll do. They have too much interest in something outside of the topic. It's like when JP have topics about a certain thing, and then people start mentioning his kids because they can't beat them in an argument. You have to watch those type of people because if that means that person is willing to go to any extent to get you, right? So if I can't beat you in an argument, or if I can't hurt you physically, a person that's willing to mention your kids or can't hurt you physically because they are scared of you overpowering them and hurting them, don't you know they probably kill your kid, pick him up from school, do some harmful shit to him because they know they can't do it to you. So everybody got to be aware of who's talking about your children when they not even a part of the conversation. You see what I'm saying? That's what folks do. Just like a woman that can't whoop a man. They're whooping his ass.
Wait, hold on, Vic.
Go ahead.
Reese, did she leave and come back? Or did she leave and come back, Vic? Or she was always here?
She was here earlier. I guess she mad
Okay.
because Ashton. I don't know what Ashton did to her.
No, but she was gone well before.
No, I heard
I
that
think she
voice.
had to do something.
I think it's something about Ashton though. She mad. She gonna tell Bomb Cherry on. We gonna be in the office early in the morning. With Bomb. She gonna send us to the office. Shit. She gonna tell the principal. Shit. We fucked up.
Is he banned though until he pays his debt? I mean,
I don't know. They ain't never disclosed that. But
that
look,
nigga's persistent, bro. Jesus
that's what I'm
Christ.
saying. Look, but they never said that though. They never said he was banned. Bomb didn't say he was banned. So that's what I was saying. Hey, boy, leave that chicken up. Don't bite all that chicken like that. I want him choke. Boy, you hungry? Stop. Let it go.
No.
Spit, 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 spit. Chew. Don't, boy. That boy here scared me, boy. I don't know whether you chewing your food or not, Chunky.
He good.
Hell yeah, he good. You know the little long bone that come out of chicken leg?
Mm-hmm.
He was about to catch that one. I go out grab him. I told him to spit it out. He said, "You want to sit down? You do? Get your chair. You standing up and eating, boy. You gonna be short." But yeah, I don't know. There's some recent Ashton got to iron out. I ain't got nothing to do with that. There's a whole lot of stuff that be going on. I might be in the room or whatever, but I ain't got nothing to do with a lot of stuff these folks be having going on. I can't understand it. I'm just a different type of person, like especially when it come down to like social media, when people go to calling people and threatening to do this and all that pull up. And I really don't want to deal with those type of people because I don't want to see that day when somebody actually pull up on somebody or call the police on somebody and say I did this and everything. And then you find out you thinking you were helping the situation when you really hurting the situation. I don't know what wrong with the color for folks.
Yeah, so some people really like it. So, to each their own with all of that.
Yeah, that
Sometimes it's fun, though. Sometimes it's fun.
That beef sector.
Sometimes.
Look, they doing it on TikTok too. It's
I
crazy.
know.
It look like all of us.
They doing it on Bigo too. They be but
Man,
like
I've
you
seen
gotta
so
like
many.
when you get to the point where somebody is going to jail over internet nonsense, like it's complete nonsense to me. Like what are you talking? Why would you risk everything for some bullshit? When
Look,
it's
I done
like
seen
just slow down.
I done seen TikTok content creators cry. It's like females that be like talking their little stuff on the internet and they crying and oh, you can call the CPS on me and oh, we got to fight. And I said, I thought TikTok didn't allow certain things. So basically, they're allowing it because it makes them money. Because
Yeah.
they said you can do certain things on
Drama
TikTok.
sells. It's
So
like look at Zeus Network. Look at Zeus Network now, and let me see this. But Zeus Network has a whole thing, right? Like a whole history, or is known for that type of trauma or drama. Well, these people, like the reality TV thing, the social media thing, it's mirroring one another when it comes to one-on-one interactions. These
Yep.
people are going live and I just think it's foolish. But I mean, it ain't
Man,
me.
yep.
It ain't
That's what
me.
I say,
So
man. I get on here and I play around, I troll and everything. I get around and I get up on it and say everything. I know Brownville be want to chew me out though, but I can respect Brownville because I can say one thing. Out of all the shit I done said about him, just basically trolling. Brownville ain't never came to me out of line. He ain't never say nothing.
there's a.
He try. Yeah, that old Brownville.
I mean, he never really said nothing out of line to nobody else. He's very respectful.
Yeah,
He
but
still
he was
respects.
saying yeah, he be trying to figure out who is who or what. That's why his line of questioning that I was just going on with. But I had told him and his cousin, Sharim. I told Sharim
You
I'm gonna
telling
keep
me,
on trolling.
Sharon?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Why
on.
y'all mad at? Why y'all mad? Because they came up with
I ain't mad.
that. Why y'all mad? You sound mad. Why you call him Sharam?
I'm not mad at that man.
Mm.
And one thing, Sharon don't say nothing to me crazy. He don't say nothing to me crazy. But I mess with them because, well, Brownville came late. But I mess with Sharon because I initially met him in the space. Like first, so it's like a camaraderie or whatever. I still got to troll your mother, man. You think you don't get off just because you done moved on and got your little show and everything. Every once in a while, I send him $1. And he probably ain't gonna say nothing. He ain't gonna say it, but I send him $1 in the back. But yeah,
You
it'll
send
happen a
him
couple
money,
times. He
huh?
slipped it. Yeah, I sent him $1 in the back and think, I'm watching you, motherfucker. Some shit like that. It's been a while though. I ain't like when PhD was popped up. I was waiting to hear what she had to say. Cause I don't know in my algorithm, I ain't been seeing Sharon them like pop up. So a lot of the channels, like when I first came up under and stuff was seeing, a lot of it done faded off. So
Okay.
no. So when I
Yeah,
heard
I don't
PhD was
know.
talking,
I think he took a break. It seemed like he took a break. I don't know if he took a break or if he was
Sharon,
shadow banned. But he's back now. Like he took a break, but he's back. So I don't know.
okay, yeah, as long as he doing what
Because I
he
wasn't seeing him. I wasn't seeing him for a while either. But it seemed like he live now. That's
Sharon.
probably where everybody at. Mm.
Oh, all right. See, that's what I'm saying. I
That's
don't be
probably where
seeing it,
everybody at.
but you know what I'm saying? Ain't no spite. If people say, "Oh, I won't show up or I won't come around," it ain't about that. It's just I don't be seeing it, and then nobody sending it to me. Like a long time ago, like when we first started. Okay, before a lot of these folks got their channel, what we used to do, and what I used to do is like every time a show come on, it don't matter what show come on, based on who's in my IG, I used to share a lot of these folks' channel to everybody in my IG. And that's why I can communicate with people. I communicate with people in IG. If you hit me up on Facebook and try to get a friend request, you'll never get one. It's only certain people that I accept on it. You know what I'm saying? But we used to like it was people that actually used to share the shows. You know what I'm saying? Share it to everybody, whether it's social media platform. That's why you will see a large amount of number. But I don't know. People didn't got to the point where they got a certain. It seems like in the YouTube community, a lot of these folks then had disagreements, and now they trying to do underhanded shit towards each other. That shit crazy. They'll invite people to shows and try to double team them and shit. And I was like, God damn, we showing our savagery. It's all right with me though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, let me figure out how to share this link. Shiesty Pedo Gagger wants to come on back.
Nah, why you calling it, man? See, you with that bullshit.
You missed my ball gag for him earlier. Let me see. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it in the.
no, I ain't missed that shit. I heard that shit. I said, oh, how that
You
work? I
missed
said,
it.
oh,
Oh, hold on. Let me let you see it. I can't show my screen, so
yeah.
I'm put it back
No, I
in.
ain't
So
seen. No,
when he
no,
come
I
back,
saw. No, what I
yeah,
saw was I heard the video like while I was driving.
yeah,
I heard you talking about that right there. And I
yeah,
wasn't in the
yeah.
back, but
Yeah,
I
go
said,
on here. I put it back there. Let me see how I should
no,
have put.
hell no, hell no, I don't want to see it. In my life.
What you mean? Please.
No, some stuff when you start seeing it, it imprinted in
It
your
makes
mind. I don't want to see it. Mm-mm, I ain't doing
you
that.
curious. Makes you
No,
curious. Yeah, it makes you want to know what it is.
nah, hell
I
no.
need Ashton, what's your neck size? Huh? Huh? Let me make sure this thing can fit good. Come on up here. Say ah. Oh yeah. Okay, where I don't know. How can I share the link?
Well, y'all crazy.
Jesus.
I'm on the phone, so I can't really control all of that.
You can't ain't there a way to share the link? Well, we could have had her
I
pin
think
it.
it's down at the bottom. Hold on.
Where?
Whoever it is, just tell them. Damn.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. Cause I'm on my phone. I ain't on the laptop.
Mew, come up here. Yes, girl. Come up here and see the ball gag. It's
Oh, that's
Shiesty
another
Petal.
person I ain't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
That's
Where you been,
crazy.
girl? Mew said sitting on the dock of the bay.
Oh boy, yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do it.
You got the
I'm
voice
feeding
for
that
it,
baby.
Vic. That was good shit. Hey, hold on. Who was that? There you go. All right.
You gonna eat that? You sleepy?
You know what I'm saying? This nigga just be loafing.
I'm handling my manly duties. My little chunk right here, he eating chicken. What you doing, man? You what? What you say? You gonna get in bed? He said, yeah. He up all night. It's over with. I'm going
All right,
outside.
you want to bed?
Vic, you still got that parakeet.
What parakeet?
I mean, whatever trucker headset you got.
Blue parrot. Yeah.
You see, y'all really be paying $300 for them hoes?
Man,
Ain't
they
gonna got
went
one
up like
head
that.
phone.
Oh
200.
shit. They said hold on. They said Tommy banned again. Let me find out.
Yeah, I heard.
What happened? Let's go
Man,
see. I know O'Shea probably reported on it, didn't he?
that's what I'm saying. A lot of people. The reason why y'all channel look, it's people be doing
You
all
sure
kind of
know you
old
sure know a
bullshit,
lot of
bro.
beef, but you won't put no name on it, Vic. I'm sick of
No,
that
but I'm
shit.
saying, bro. Look,
You
bro.
not calling. Hey,
Y'all
ABT
gotta
ain't you
think,
sick of
bro.
this nigga studying hitting all shit, but I ain't saying no names. That shit piss me
No,
off where I'm from.
I ain't got
You
nothing to do
know
with
what
that
I'm
shit
saying?
though. But
I
listen,
know
what
you
I'm
know,
saying,
but you
bro.
just study telling us shit
No,
and ain't
I
giving
ain't.
no
No,
name.
you doing that.
ABT,
I
this
ain't
shit don't
said
piss
nothing.
you off
What are you talking about?
when a nigga
He's
study
saying I'm a
telling you
part of some
shit
kind of
that's going on, but
conspiracy.
won't tell you who did it. I ain't say you part of shit. I just said you showed me around a lot, motherfucker. Oh
No,
ass
I
nigga.
ain't did. No, look. A lot of stuff be going on with y'all. Know what I be doing? I be on here participating
Look,
in
watch
the
the ABT.
basics of it. Listen, what I'm saying in the chat. That's the only thing I need to know. I don't even. A lot of time, I don't even try to indulge in the Man, certain channel I don't even have wrenches on. Cause I don't be wanting to know what the hell else they got going on. Because look, y'all be having channels, bro, and y'all be when y'all be getting demonetized or some shit. It be people right there in y'all chat that sit up there and addicted to your.
Can you call? Can you put a name on this? Who you talking about?
No,
Be
man, I can't
taking
put no
people's
name
channels?
on.
What?
But listen,
Can you do the right thing and give us a name,
no,
sir?
I can't tell exactly who. But I'm
ABT.
saying,
You don't think that's wrong? He knows people are stealing channels and shit, and know
no,
who's
but
doing
I'm
it.
saying,
What?
look,
I don't know
you
nothing about.
should
I don't know
know.
what you're talking about.
No, I don't know the pattern
You
of
don't
them.
think? I know you don't, but you keep
But
talking
listen what
about
I'm
shit.
saying. They the people that write in your chat that has the most to say about you. The person that you piss off the most is the one that gonna have the most vitriol to shut your show down. Because the only
Okay,
thing they're
but
gonna do is keep on asking you the same old question over and over in order to put it to where YouTube can say, okay, I understand why you feel this way. Y'all like, and then y'all got certain
okay,
people
but
that
who
be in
doing it the
y'all
right way?
channel.
At least the wrong way, big. Come on now, give us some names. Answer. Who doing it the wrong way
I ain't got
or the
no
right
name.
way? I know
I
you
ain't
don't.
got
You
no
know what
name.
I'm saying? ABT. This don't piss you
No,
off.
I don't.
This nigga be.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying basically what happens with these channels is falling is the people that's in the channel. And then look, over the period of years, I done seen people that be in the
Over the
channel.
years, ABT.
Okay, over the period
He
of
don't know
years,
shit.
bro. No, over the period of years, some of these people that have channels and they just be they run channels and they say whatever their opinion it is and everything. You get certain donators and everything. They'll donate money and
Yeah.
everything. And what happened is the moment that the content creator doesn't do exactly what they want them to do, they be reporting they for shit. It be the
Do they?
motherfuckers that give you the most money. They like they basically want to run your show without putting in the work. So that be them be the people. Some of your most donating people, like the people that donate the most money, the moment they say you give them a wrench, and they say for instance, you get a person that's up there like Ashton. Okay, say for instance, Ashton. They ain't want you up
Mhm.
on the channel today. And the moment ABT that you
I don't
bring
think it was
Ashton up,
ABT. I
somebody
don't think
no,
ABT
the moment you
get my
bring
channel,
Ashton up,
and I don't
is
even know her
somebody
like
gonna
that.
say, you mean to tell me I give you all this money, but you gonna still let Ashton come up with this motherfucker and say something? What'll happen is them motherfuckers say, well, damn Ashton channel, we ain't gonna go over there and actually fuck with Ashton on his physical channel. We finna go hit every channel that ABT be on, and we
Women don't
finna
have to
start
experience
taking.
that, sir.
All right,
Why
yeah.
you put her in nigga business? She don't. Women don't experience that.
Oh well, you just boy, you said, look, I
You
ain't
know what
finna get
I'm
back
saying?
into that shit. You said
You,
women
you,
didn't
you,
experience.
you,
Hold on, you said that you also said Ashton that women the people don't experience like
the
essay
real truth.
by the elder people in fucking Arkansas. So come on,
No.
bro.
I didn't. I didn't say that. What I was
Okay,
trying to say
not
was
actually.
the law, the shit that be on Law and Order is not the essay that go on in Arkansas, Tennessee. Like it be, you know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it at all, but both parties made it clear that that's what they were gonna do. What you want me to do about it? They clearly admit to the shit in public. Who the fuck? How you even get away with this shit? How, and you sitting over here blaming me because I won't report it? What the fuck?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, but it took you a little minute. You know, I know that shit be going on in Mississippi. Bitches be fucking them tracking
Now that
niggas.
shit be going on there. No, they had look, they had a just like I was saying, they had a damn they had a white female, man. It was up there.
A white female. You know what I'm saying? Mississippi. That
Look,
shit always sound that's crazy.
hold on. They had some shit going on where this woman's supposed to be a part of a church group or something dealing with school shit. But what happened was I don't know if it was olive branch. It was olive
Olive
branch or
branch.
something. But this shit, look, it's a story that's going on right now. The fucking judge just let this bitch off.
It's
They was
Mississippi,
like,
sir. You know what I'm saying?
man, and them white folk, bro, and they said the girl, she got a taking the kid across state lines thing. And they said the woman was the head coach, was the coach of a girls team or something. But what she was doing is putting the damn blanket across the leg to essay the damn kid. And whatever they were doing, evidently the kids had a road trip out of town or some shit, or across state line. Cause Olive Branch ain't that far
That
from
shit
the
from
Memphis.
where I'm at. Yeah, I know where it's
So
at.
if you go across them state line, you ain't number like 30, 40 minutes.
But how you get hit with the state line charge? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, cause see once you go across,
the
look,
fact that you did it. How y'all hit her with the state lines? What
no,
that shit was
because when
playing
they go
on?
play, no, when they go play people, whatever team she was running, she was a coach. They probably was playing people in that region, in that area. So by them being so close to the state line, some of those teams that match up to the school side gonna be right across state line. So they'll say, well, in order to make the game season full, yeah, we can say y'all can come over here and play against these teams. You know what I'm saying? Too. Cause they all
Know how
just say,
I
man,
know how, but Vic, everybody on this goddamn panel early don't get what the fuck. That's the shit that be driving me. Like y'all be sitting
well,
here
see,
talking about
they ain't from
stats.
look, a lot of these
I know
folks is
that was my whole Vic. You
far
know what I'm
removed
saying?
though too.
Your ass been gone the entire time. Niggas in here arguing with Reese, trying to tell me that I'm a liar. Like how the fuck you
Well,
sitting up here telling me about what going on in my city?
mm, well, Reese, I don't know.
Don't
I
know,
don't be wanna.
don't know what going on in her city. I'm
Don't know
like,
what the
man,
hell.
who is
She
you?
don't know
What
what's
the
going on down there. Yeah, she don't know. But you gotta listen to Reese verbiage too.
I ain't got to
A lot
listen
of the
to
shit.
shit. I've
No,
been
a
knowing
lot of
she
stuff.
weird.
Reese say, hold
That's
on,
my issue. Like
man.
I don't
Look, you as
want
a
to know
man,
you, and
watch
you
them.
still found a way. Like how how do you know? Why are you speaking on? You talking about drip shit?
Oh yeah, see.
You
But
know what
listen,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Who
I
is
got you.
you? Who the fuck is you? And then you
Well, I
said
heard
I
you
be
say.
telling the truth. You admitted
I
that I
heard
told
you
drip the
said
truth.
it earlier. I heard you earlier today said, man, I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. So I'm looking
Started
at it
being
like,
her ass like,
okay,
man, I'm gonna whack your ass just
when
for the
I'm hearing
fun.
you, look, when I'm hearing you and I'm hearing Ashton say, I don't know you. I don't know anybody on the internet.
Vic, don't
Listen to
tell
this
that part.
coming out of King Rooster mouth.
That's a virtual
I
paper
don't
trail.
know Ashton for being alive. So when he said it, and I heard it earlier today, he's like, who is you?
The bitch started saying, I know you don't know who this is. Like, bitch, you fucking creeping hoe.
Man, so when you said it, I was like, damn, I don't know. It must be one of, know what I was doing? I was just sitting up there doing my work and working and shit. I said, damn, this must be one of them
Let this
situations
shit
where they
go
trying
on.
to do some shit. No, I ain't let
It's
shit
just
go on.
I ain't
No,
talking about you. I ain't no you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
I
talking
wasn't
about
even, I
motherfuckers
wasn't even, I
on the
ain't had no
panel.
controls over shit, nothing. I was
Did
just
I say
listening.
you did? You know what I'm saying?
The crazy part of the day was when Big J, for me, when Big J was trying to talk to Grant Brownsville, and they let them two country ass niggas get up there like Brownville with they goddamn dad, and them niggas were fighting tooth and nail to keep them niggas from saying shit to Brownville. And Brown, you know what Brownsville did? When they had back to work and left them niggas fighting. I said, Lord Jesus, boy, nigga crazy.
Oh, Big J weird. That nigga be trying to debate me about white people culture. Her.
No, you probably need to. Well, I don't know. Y'all probably about the same, bro. Based on where
That's
you
what I'm
come
saying.
from.
I
Yeah,
don't know where.
so he can't
I
really
don't
go
know
back and
this
forth
nigga.
with you because you done been around him like that.
This nigga be saying I'm from the hood. I don't know how white people. Sir, who said I'm from the hood? You know, you
That
just be
man,
making up shit, sir. I would bust your ass. Stop speaking on me, sir. You ain't got it
man,
yet.
I'm gonna show you something. Look, when you go up there and hit that Highway 40, east and west, it's
He keeps saying that
multicultural.
shit. I don't look at like, sir, just
It's
go do,
multicultural people up there.
just go come do it to me so I can get on your ass, sir. Like with
I'm
all
saying,
this yelling like a female. I don't do this.
yeah, but I'm saying based on my experience of being up there with like where y'all stay at, it's multicultural shit. It ain't just no solid black nothing. It's man, you got white girls just as thuggish as the niggas is. I was like, damn. When I went up there, I was like, damn, these motherfuckers. That's that real what that motherfucker TJ from that Hustle and Flow. Damn, this the real deal. The white girl. And there's a lot of them. And then it's a lot of white boys that act like black folk. So
No,
I don't know
I ain't
what folk be
seen it.
talking about.
I ain't
No,
seen it.
you ain't seen it.
Nah,
Well, not well. You know what I mean. Like
I don't know shit.
okay. They ain't the so-called privileged white folks that black folks
Oh
always
yeah,
try to
yeah, okay,
portray white folks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
yeah.
ain't them upscale folks. See, the average person on the internet,
They
you
be
can
they be
tell when
getting it
some of
though
these.
with them orange y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Them white boy cool enough to
That's what I was saying. I've been looking at these folk, man.
nigga done bought that MS-13 out here. Tango Blast.
Ah, damn. Tango Blast,
You
that's
know
old,
what
bro.
I'm saying? Nigga get
That's
tight.
some old shit. The hell? Tango Blast, what the hell? That man, that shit from the 70s or some shit.
Know that shit. I ain't that shit wrong.
Tango Blast, what the hell? The fuck? Well, I don't know what that. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna stay my ass in Mississippi. It's dangerous out there. Y'all motherfucker crazy. That nigga said Tango Blast. Man, I hear a motherfucker say some shit like that. Man, all right. Time me going to house. Y'all motherfuckers tripping. That's a man. I ain't heard that shit in so long. Tango Blast. What the fuck? And they up there with it.
They ain't up there with it. I just bumped into one when I first moved to Houston.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's some old bebop and
I hate
rocksteady
I hate
looking
I hate I
ass nigga
lost his
shit.
number too. That nigga had that work.
I don't know what the fuck. That shit crazy. If I had heard that shit, man, I would took. Man, it's time for me to go, man. Y'all motherfuckers trying to start some more shit. Y'all trying to
We
bring some
ain't trying
shit
to
back to
start
life.
shit.
Y'all trying to bring some bullshit back to life. You know what I'm saying? We already fucked up as a group of folk. We don't need no more gangs.
Who in a group?
Hey, Bomb. Okay, maybe she not.
Hey there, Bomb Cherry.
I just
What you
came to
got
check
going
on you.
on?
Hey, now.
Hey, okay, y'all continue. You good? You good, everything? I was just coming to check on you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're not really. I mean, they're really talking.
Oh, okay.
We're not really
No,
talking
it
about.
ain't no really no topic. I was just going back and forth. We just talking.
No,
You
y'all
know what I'm
good.
saying? Feeling
I'm
our
good.
way through it. Whatever they come up with, I'm pretty sure I got something for it. Let's see.
Hey,
As
Mew.
long as you ain't talking about
Mr. Mew
flying
in
no
the chat.
airplane.
Well, I ain't flying no
Yeah.
airplane. Okay. I ain't
When
trying
you
to
go
get in
down.
nobody's airplane. I said I'm not getting in nobody's airplane.
I hear you. I feel the same way. I'm like, I'd rather drive.
You all right, Big Bomb? I think I saw something on the news about something. I don't know if it was actually your people, but I think
Mhm.
they posted, but they didn't show no whole video. They were saying
Yeah, they
something about
showed
a person.
pictures.
They showed
Yeah, that's,
pictures in it, and they said the person's name, but I ain't gonna say it though. But
yeah, was the last name Harris?
yeah, yep,
Mm-hmm. That's him.
yep,
That's him.
yep. Which start first name start with an M?
The E.
E. Okay.
Yeah, like either
Damn.
man, his name. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yup. Showed it. I saw it. I said,
Hmm.
dang, that's crazy. But it's crazy how they can find, like, even when they have videos like that, they can find all of the black folks that probably wasn't even nowhere around. They got everything to say about some shit.
Yeah, they're saying all
I
kinds of
said,
shit.
I said, what the hell? I said, now I'm listening to my mom talk to the person on what's the name. And then when I seen the shit come up, because when you said it, I said, damn, let me see something. And it went right there to it. And then also at the same time, it was other stuff was going on in the city too.
All kinds of shit be happening in New Orleans, baby. It's bad.
Man, them up, boy, they were shit, boy. They had a bonfire down that motherfucker. They were tearing niggas ass up all across the city. I said,
Yeah.
God damn. So when I saw that one, I said, this got to be one. But what they showed was, and I don't know was this right, the officer that was in the building, they black. You see how that
Yeah.
shit work?
Oh yeah,
I
New Orleans.
said, damn.
PD is corrupt though. They've been under indictment, federal indictment. They watch everything they do. Them people kill people like they tried to kill him.
Yep.
You see what
That's what I'm
they
saying.
you saw what their excuse was? They said that that he didn't put no gun in nobody. They tried to say that before he did. I don't know, right? Um,
Hmm.
but then they said they just shot him through the window because they was afraid he might harm someone. But in Louisiana, I think Mississippi too, you can walk around with a gun in
Yep, you
open
can.
carry.
Yep.
So this don't make no sense.
Yep.
But okay,
Eh,
I'm not even worried about that. But yeah, the idea that they shot him through a window, y'all, they didn't even try to make contact. But
Oh,
anyway,
see, but that's the problem. That's the problem. Look, in order for your life to be threatened, that's like even at your household, even with
mhm,
castle law and castle doctrine. If somebody kicking at your door, you got to be able to see who you shooting at. They got to literally break that door down, and you got to see who you cannot fire through that door. That's what's gonna get you the charge. Just like that woman that did whatever she did in Florida. It's another case. This woman that is, you can
oh
look it up. It's
yeah,
called like a perfect neighborhood. Look at
right.
what happened to her.
She shot that
Man,
woman through the door
she
and killed
shot
her.
that woman. Everybody was complaining about that woman in that neighborhood. It was white folks, black folks, and everything. And I posted it to somebody Discord and everything. Cause I ran across it. I be posting it. I post a lot of stuff. So
Mhm.
everybody can kind of like be aware. It just be stuff I see, I just post it on the internet. Man, that if you look up that thing about the perfect neighborhood, they got a documentary about it. Man, everybody complain about it. Know what got her? Even though everybody want to kick the white woman ass, but she was on some bullshit. But she shot through the door.
Right.
Them white folks was finna let her off.
Sure was.
They was finna let her off. But what happened is the community got together and they said, ain't no way that this woman's supposed to be out like this. And then everybody complaining about it. The kids complaining about it. She doing shit towards the kids. Said, bro, but for that officer to shoot through that window, you don't supposed to shoot through. If you, it don't matter what somebody waving a gun or whatever. That's some SWAT team type shit. A regular officer is not authorized to shoot through no goddamn glass. It don't matter whether you see him. You got to have a commanding officer or somebody of high authority to say you can take that shot. That's even in the military. You can fuck around and be in the military and get court-martialed for shooting at somebody just because they walking around with a rifle. Them folks ain't. You got to see what's going on. So for if they shot through the window and hit him, their life wasn't in no immediate threat. Somebody else's life will. They might hit you with the, well, in order for to stop him from doing this, we had to take this action or whatever. But no, if he just sitting out there with a gun or whatever, no, man, it ain't illegal for a person to have a gun. But they put it on the internet talking about he waving a gun or whatever. Man,
Right.
them folk be lying.
They
Them
did a
folks
lot
will
of
say
lying.
anything. They'll say anything to the media to already put it in the mind of the public, because you know the court of public opinion is the thing. But if the video come out and if it don't show that, boy, your folk can be rich as a motherfucker.
Didn't you see where they claimed that he was associated with some other robberies too?
Yeah, they talking about a robbery spree. They say a robbery spree.
But you see, there's no pictures of no other places. They lying. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So I ain't want to get it all up into it, but that's what I was saying. It was a whole lot of other stuff going on in the city. So basically what they were trying to do is
everything
they
on
was
him.
trying to make it on him. But this ain't that. Come on, man. Okay, I ain't trying to be funny, but let me do this right quick. Just let me be a little comical. If this man is a crackhead or whatever dope, and he ain't got no car, no ride, how the hell he getting all these goddamn 4 points of the goddamn city to do all of this shit?
Right.
A person that smoked dope now, that means he was spending more on gas money than the dope he was supposed to try to get.
But you say he was catching the Uber. They think he was catching the Uber to other places.
Man, ain't nobody catching no Uber, riding no robber, no goddamn. When they said it was a robbery spree, they said it was a robbery spree.
And I got it recorded where that lady says, that she agreed that wasn't true. And I said, y'all the ones sharing that. And they said, well, they're doing their own investigation and getting it from somewhere. I said, yeah, y'all.
That's defamation, though. How you gonna say that man did a robbery spree when on other channels it was saying it was multiple things that was happening on other points, like 4 other folk got shot somewhere and all that. So evidently, man, you better look at your what's the name, Ashton trying to come back up. What you think? Well, I pressed the button. But look. But then what I was saying, when I saw that, I said, damn, these folks steady playing us to the left. They steady playing us, and then they'll get on the internet. What they'll do is they'll find somebody that probably wasn't even around, and then they just ask them a question. They'll ask them a question about this and that, and then know what we do as black folk. We always blame our own folk. If it had been a white man walking up and down Canal Street slapping the shit out of folk, get what they would did. Man, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't even tell them, I ain't even say nothing about what them white folk doing, man. Let them white folk do what they do. Shit, you ain't gonna get me locked up, fucking with you and them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Leave them white folk alone. That's what they do. But they had everything to say. Oh man, it was some black bald head man that got on that mother. I said, oh boy, shit.
You said black people need to leave white people alone, Vic.
No, man, they was just. It
Bomb
seemed
up
like.
here.
Yeah, only for a minute. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Vic, can you tell her what you agree go on down in South in Arkansas? One more time, please, because
Okay,
Bomb
you
said
gotta
she need
walk me
a
into
piece of paper.
Look. What part? Because I ain't trying to.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying. You say you be easing
No, I'm
into
saying
it.
what part of what? Okay, no, we was
You know
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
something.
You ease into it.
No, we was talking about something
ADT.
totally different, and then
I
you trying to
know,
get me back
but
on.
I know, but
Okay, it's a lot of stuff going on
I'm asking you
in
to,
Arkansas.
huh?
Oh, so now you are
So
talking
what?
about all of Arkansas? Actually, because before you said no, I wasn't talking about the whole
Yeah, but
state, and then you said I
no,
was
no,
only talking
no,
about
no.
the two.
I'm trying to tell you
So
what
you're
I
everywhere,
actually
huh?
meant, and you kept. Oh, so Vic, in Arkansas, Tennessee, and
You got to say it again, y'all.
Mississippi.
Listen closely.
Yes, I
Arkansas,
am.
Tennessee, Mississippi. Yeah.
do assault or SA happen like on Law and Order out there?
What?
On Law and Order?
Yeah, like
No,
the assault on Law and
they don't
Order.
really talk.
It be
No, but they don't.
a white man working in the hospital, just going around. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't
What
happen
is he
out there.
playing? Okay, I'm gonna ask him what he
He done
playing.
changed it up.
He done changed it everything. Rooster.
Yeah.
He's
What is
saying
going
that
on?
he's saying in
I'm,
those
I'm,
states.
I'm just I'm trying to talk to Vic. Can y'all just
No,
wait for a minute?
no, no, because even Vic don't know what you're
Well,
talking about.
the only reason why it won't happen is because they won't, like, if it's on Law and Order,
But
they
it's law
won't
and order.
show the white folks. They won't show the white folks. They're always depicted, even like on First 48. You
Oh,
never hardly see
stop,
them people show
stop.
white folks doing the
Wait,
crime.
stop. Listen, this nigga talking about law and order in the first 48.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Like the
No, you
assault that
ain't say
happened on
nothing
Law and
about no
Order.
movies.
The man was stalking her for 4
Law
days.
and order
That don't
is a
happen out
show,
there, Bob.
dumbass. Law and order is a show. First 48 is something they follow, but it's just a show too.
No,
You
that
ain't
shit
never
is
mentioned
true.
nothing
What
like
No,
you
that.
that's
saying,
real
Bob?
shit though. Them be real people.
Okay,
That shit real.
I
Bob,
didn't say it's
I'm
not
just
real
giving him
people.
the example of what I'm about to say. Can you just give me a second?
No,
Yeah,
bro.
cause
I
I'm
promise.
kind of
I'm
lost
not.
on it.
We already talked about this before you got up
Thank
here,
you
Bob.
for admitting that, Rooster. He trying to get you to
Yeah,
admit to some shit that
No, I'm not.
yeah,
you don't
We
want to
already
admit to.
talked about it. I'm just saying the difference because you keep
Even
interrupting.
ABT said you switching it up. Listen,
Yeah,
stop
I
telling
am.
me I interrupted you. We heard you. You said you asked him a full question, and even he answered. Now you're making it seem he interrupted you. We didn't.
Okay, well, Vic, do you remember the actual question that I asked you earlier? Oh, in the schools, the teachers, the high school students that admitted that it was mutual, even though I don't agree with it. What am I to do? Do it not happen?
Oh yeah, they be a lot of time when you catch
Boys
them
forever
folk that
down. I
do.
don't know what the fuck I'm
Let
talking
him
about. Like,
let Rooster speak because you trying to cut off what he
I
about to
said
say.
like yeah, a lot of times that you are up in that area. A lot of time when you see them young white girls get them students and everything, they'll actually admit that the kid was a part of it, but they'll still get locked up or whatever. But then
Okay.
oftentimes you'll go back and you'll find that them folks pursue relationships after even being locked up. There's some white folk shit that we don't get in.
Oh, thank you,
No,
Rooster. His ass trying to switch it up. He's trying to slick
no,
it back so
no, I'm
clean.
not trying to switch it up, but I'm
No,
just
no, I'm
saying.
not
no,
talking
no,
about
you
you.
saying I'm
No,
trying to
Rooster,
not
you
switch
you,
it
right.
up.
Vic.
I'm just trying to get. He don't know what's going on in Tennessee for real. He just
Oh,
It's
now you don't know because
terrible.
just now
Mississippi.
you
Now he don't know.
Yeah, but he
I'm
agreed
telling.
in Mississippi, and I added another state. Like, boom,
oh you y'all
when have I
idiots.
ever tried to scam you? Like, why you keep
You
doing
trying
this?
to scam
You
right
still,
now.
you
Vic,
still
have I ever tried to
trying it.
scam you, Vic?
No, I'm kind of lost on what he trying to actually
I,
get me to say. But I'm
No,
saying,
you said it.
Ashton.
You said what
I'll
you
get
said.
to it, Vic. But this is what I'm saying. She steady keep trying to call me a liar, and I'm like, how am I gonna show you the proof
Okay,
of
what's
shit that
the
motherfuckers getting away with?
foundational question is: do people commit SA towards children in their state of whatever?
No,
They do.
no,
They
no.
do.
I know they do, but do they not get away with it?
Thank
That
you,
most.
thank you. You right,
Okay.
Rooster. Rooster,
That's
he
what I'm
not
saying,
trying to be.
guys. I ain't trying to cover up for them white folk. 'Cause look, them
I ain't
white
covering
little
up
girls
either, but
that get out of
that's
goddamn
what I'm
Ole
steady
Miss,
trying to tell her.
and
Niggas get away
when them
with it.
white girls get
They
out of
white.
Ole Miss
What the
and
fuck you
shit,
want me to
and they about
do?
like 23 or 24, they known for liking baby dick or
Oh,
babies. Period.
no.
I'm telling you, it's a lot of shit going on. It's a thing going on right now with one of these old prominent little white girls up in the northern part of Mississippi or on that Tennessee line and shit. The girl was a part of like a basketball team or some kind of team or something. She was supposed to be a coach over folk, but they was finna let this goddamn woman go, man. But the community got together and told her, no, man.
That's right.
And then she was a part of a church group of people. She was a coach over some church shit, I think, like a team or something. She was putting a blanket over the goddamn girl or whoever the child was, and SA and the child, bro. And then she got a across the state line charge because I'm saying
Wait a
based
minute,
on where
Rooster.
they are.
Wait. He ran because you proved that we won the bet. He
Damn.
wanted you to say something.
Nah, I can't say nothing. I can't. I don't do that right there. Nah, I don't be sitting up there lying bullshit.
He
No,
wasn't
but
even
I'm
talking
just
about the
saying.
white people. Man, he
Shit.
said that it was legal. He said they didn't get in no trouble, that it was legal for grown men to sleep with children.
Hell no, that ain't legal. Your ass finna go to jail. Shit.
That's what we
Shit.
talking. I
Hell no.
thought you was in the room that night when we made that bet. I know you didn't come up, but I
I
thought you was
probably
in the
would.
chat.
I probably came. I don't know. I probably can't. I probably was in the chat or fell asleep. But I don't remember. But no, hell no. You know, if I was there, I would tell you goddamn crazy. What the hell? Hell no. Your ass going to jail. You can't be fondling with no goddamn kids or playing with them kids no kind of goddamn way. Well, I know as a black person, I don't know what them white folk got orchestrated because they do some weird shit. But as a Negro, nigga, don't you know what the Parchment County farm look like?
Hey,
Gun line,
Michelle.
shack to shack. You got me fucked up, right? Shit.
This nigga is
Let's go.
desperate. He trying to catch like everybody. He's just trying to catch people to agree with him and then not
No,
give him the full story. That's that's that's
no,
crazy, and
but
that's
but
why
I
he's the
understand. Look,
shiesty pedo
that
bagger.
that was
Okay?
bullshit from the jump because we know that everything ain't new under the sun. Whatever happens in one region, you best believe if you can find a nook or cranny, it's something happening in the crack or whatever. It's something. The same shit is happening everywhere. You know what I'm
That what
saying?
you think.
You just got to find out who doing it. No, that shit ain't legal. No goddamn well. But you got some weird states that'll drop the age low because you got folks in that area that agree to some old foolish shit. But man, I don't want shit with no new car scent on it. You got me fucked up. I don't even want any thought that they have the thought of no shit like that. But look, if you live in a predominantly white area, you better be careful. That's the only thing I can tell you. Be careful. They believe in that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, they'll screw you from can to can't. Goddamn it. Shit, I don't give a damn. They don't. Them white folk don't give a damn how old your motherfucking ass is.
Not can to can't. Jesus.
Shit. You can or
It's the
can't. Goddamn
truth.
it.
It's the
It's
truth.
either, yeah. You either gonna be willing or you gonna submit. That's what they believe in. All right, go to jail. You caught up the wrong goddamn way. It's all night long. Can to can't. You can either submit or you can't. You can't get your ass up when they peel themselves off your backside. Goddamn, them white folk, I don't give a damn, male or woman. They believe in that predatory shit. So I don't know what bet y'all were trying to make. Talking about this shit don't happen. Man, that shit happen everywhere. That's why they got shit you can download on your phone trying to tell you how close the
Vic,
proximity
hold
to
on,
them
Vic.
folks is.
Can I ask you one more question about another
Go
time
ahead.
a nigga played in Bone Face and she swerved it down. She didn't catch what he was talking about. He said he would leave a girl from up north for a traditional woman from Mississippi. I think he said South Haven. What color do women in South Haven, Mississippi be, Vic?
Shit, they black.
Okay, but what color? Skin tone.
Shit, they all different colors.
In South Haven, I don't know the actual parts of Mississippi, but the nigga said actual part in Mississippi. A nigga from the north in Bone Face.
He said he'll leave somebody, a woman
A
from up north.
woman from up north for a woman from Mississippi, traditional.
No, they just tell you that nigga got a fetish and he done told somebody told him a lie about women in Mississippi. These women in Mississippi will kill your stupid ass just like the ones in the north. Or get you killed too if you get the wrong one. Shit, that shit
Facts. You
that shit
definitely gonna get set up.
that shit crazy, bro. It's everywhere. It don't matter what you
Yeah,
leave.
but they
Wherever
actually
you leave,
get
you
you
best
knocked
believe
off
you heading to something
outside.
that's
I
similar.
think that
No, I
over
look, Ashton.
they
I
can't
don't
actually
know
do it
what.
and keep trying. Shit, it gonna take me out of there. God damn.
No, I'm just saying though. So if he was
That bitch from the
that was
other
in
part of
his own
Mississippi
internal
that was lying
self.
on her husband Vic. You know what I'm saying? At least she pulled the trigger and played like she didn't on camera.
Who
Like
that?
go on, try your luck on camera.
You said the only person I seen that got popped like that was that man up in what that town there,
It
Columbus.
don't matter. You see what I mean? I don't know them towns in Mississippi, but the shit was on Facebook Live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Columbus. Yeah, the man that came over there and he was supposed to be trying to call his uncle to get him out there, get him out the house. The girl, mama
That
was
nigga
there and
called
everything. And
him his sister.
He
He was
walked
gonna
out.
get
He was trying to
hoes
walk
to
out the
beat her
door and she popped him
motherfucking
at
ass.
the door. Yeah. So man,
The
so
simple fact she had her
that
mama
proves
there.
you that proves
She had
that
her
okay
mama
that
there. I would have been told that
that
bitch up.
proved well. Yeah, probably you and I probably the
It
same.
didn't
But
prove
I'm just
nothing.
saying
She
though,
got that nigga up
bro.
out of there.
But the
If
whole
we
thing
don't know
is,
why. She keep talking this
whoever
game.
whoever that dude is that initially talking about moving from up north and get one of them females, you supposed to instead of arguing with them, you supposed to show them that video and
Yeah,
say, hey, if you leaving from up
yeah,
north
but you know
thinking
what
that
I mean?
just
I know
because
he don't know,
you
but
coming down here to Mississippi or
Vic, he
whatever,
don't know,
this
but the nigga said the shit in front of Bond, Vic. That's the point. Nigga said the shit in front of Bond, and I caught it. And they swear me down. I was a colorist because I said dark skinned niggas be leaving dark skinned females for light skinned females. Reese said, "Why you say that? You a colorist?" No, bitch. I'm telling you the truth. What the fuck?
well, I
JPS
thought,
said it.
but
Nigga
listen
say
what
it
I'm
all
saying.
the time.
No,
I'll leave
listen
a
what
dark skinned
no, Ashton. I
Yeah, I know
believe people,
you ain't gonna call out
but
JP. I do
people
it
be
all the time.
no, people be believing people for whatever their reasons is. It ain't about no damn color.
Yeah, but
Shit.
JP tell you he a colorist all the time. Like, cut the shit.
Well, that
Child,
probably Jake. That
The
probably
nigga that
JP
child,
believes
did
about whatever. Man, listen what I'm saying, man. People
big.
leave people for whatever their own reasons is. Shit, I done had different colored females. I ain't shit.
Yeah,
I
but
just
you ain't
dealt
never left
I dealt with
over
people
color.
because I liked
You
them.
ain't
I
never
ain't give a
left over
damn what
color though,
color the
big.
motherfucker was.
Stop playing in my face. You
I
ain't never
liked
left
them.
over color. That's what a recent here accused me of. Like, bitch, who the fuck do that?
Well, it's something you done did in the background and triggered that woman.
I
You
ain't
must have
did
sold
shit,
her a dream or
but
something.
let this bitch sit on
There's
there and
something
just look
y'all
at
got
shit.
going on.
I
Shit,
ain't
she
got
must have
shit.
took a liking to
I'm
you, and
finna say I don't know you.
you
I'm like
fouled up
ABT,
somewhere
please. I'm
for her to
begging for
have a
y'all
Don't
hell
help.
with
nobody
you.
want Ashton.
You
Man,
don't
you a
know that.
goddamn
You know
lie.
what I'm saying?
Shit, she
Y'all
must
swear
want him
people don't want
because for
JP. I
him,
instead of be telling y'all.
Aren't you married, Ashton? Aren't you married?
The simple fact, Rue started that rumor that I'm married. That's what
Oh.
a nigga be doing behind the scenes. Another grown man telling
oh,
Taylor
talking
I'm
about you
married.
said Rue,
Rue, you know what I'm saying? Nigga be playing them
Rue,
type of games.
man,
Ah,
Rue is crazy mother, boy. Y'all, boy, see, okay, I
Rue,
ain't
you know
got too
what
much to
I'm saying? Nigga
say.
forever down.
That Rue,
He'll be
man,
getting up.
y'all,
Like this
if
shit, but
y'all
this nigga
women
threw the
listen to
accusation that
Rue,
I'm married. I
if
ain't know.
y'all women listen to Rue about anything when it comes down to a man and a female different with Rue, Rue is that nigga when it come down to chicken silly motherfucker. If you silly enough to follow what the fuck Rue is
I
a hoe
know.
monger.
I think Rue got
Rue
it,
is
big.
a goddamn
I
hoe
ain't gonna
monger,
hate on
man.
him. If the nigga can sit up there and parent all day and still spend money,
Well,
No, Rue
he
ain't
not.
I ain't
Wait,
married.
with
hold on. Okay, so he not here. Right?
Okay, but we grown men. This how we talk about niggas behind their back
Yeah,
and
No,
tell
but
them
tell
you
in
him
their
know,
face.
let's not go too
Rue
far.
must have popped up in the
We not
chat.
going too far.
Yeah.
I call Rue out all the time about the shit
No,
he do.
Ashton
I'm
just
not.
been calling everybody's name
Yeah,
all fucking
I
night
call everybody name
long.
because
Like
I'm
you
not
just
scared. I'm not scared to
a
call
Like
messy
people
like
names.
bitch
Ashton
right
did that
now.
night. They were
Well,
calling
I ain't
everybody
saying
Big.
name.
look, I ain't saying nothing I wouldn't say like to Rue. I always told
Oh
Rue,
yeah,
you slick
yeah.
nigga,
You not.
you ain't worth a damn.
Okay, so why y'all calling me
But
out?
it's funny to me because shit, boy, Rue a bad
But Vic,
motherfucker.
why they
That's the only
calling
thing
me out
I got to
like I
get
don't
to him.
say
He a
the
bad
shit?
motherfucker, boy. That
Like that's the
goddamn
shit
Rue.
that be scaring me. Like why me, but Vic get a pass?
So why you so why you trying to knock my hall past, nigga? That's some
I ain't,
undergirding.
I mean, like I just get it. You know what I'm
Look at
saying?
that hating ass nigga over here talking that bullshit.
That bullshit. Now
Okay,
I finally
right?
get a pass, nigga. I ain't getting dropped no more.
Yeah, you
You'll
know
be
what
all
I'm saying?
right,
Now you
baby.
You
trying
get
to
the pass.
no, you trying to take me down with you, nigga. You finna walk the plank. I'm finna let these
Yeah,
lying
I
ass
told
get
you.
you,
Vic
nigga.
said,
Nigga finna
you gonna have to hold your own,
Nah,
nigga.
Hey, BT, this is what I'm saying.
nah.
I
Look,
don't
look,
help this
look, look,
nigga
look. Y'all, look, do whatever
from
y'all
a
want to
false
do, but I ain't got
accusation
time
that
for this.
niggas
That nigga trying to
would
knock my
never
hall pass, man.
agree
What the hell?
that they
I finally
overlook.
made
Like,
it. Then you
damn,
trying to
y'all
snatch
be
me
little
down.
dick like
Ain't
that.
that some crab in the barrel shit?
Is
Damn,
it really?
crawfish.
Is it really,
Yeah,
Vic?
yeah. No, you
That I'm
mentioned my
telling people
hall
that I
pass.
helped you,
You
that I helped
know,
you
but
get out
since
of a
you
false
ain't making it
accusation.
on your
How did crab
objective,
in the
you know
barrel,
what you
Vic?
said? Why he get a pass? So you try to
Hey,
put me in
I
the
don't
bucket
know,
with you.
but I don't care, Vic. That's what I'm saying. It happens. I'm not tripping.
I know you ain't got the trip, but guess what?
But
Hey,
Vic,
Yeah,
it's
hey,
you
real shit.
care.
You think I
Care.
trip? You get a pass?
Ain't
ABT,
nothing you can do about it.
ABT, this nigga gotta walk the plank because he trying to
Yes,
commit
You
the
he
know what
does.
I'm
crime
saying?
to
I gotta
myself.
walk the plank, but this nigga
Hell
just
no.
admitted
You
it,
got to
and
get
I
your
keep
ass
it
out
real.
there,
Yeah,
Ashton. You're on your own. Okay, you gonna
so
sink or swim,
yeah,
baby.
And
All
I was
right.
the one that, but see, you see how we
Vic, you
bring
know what
shit
I'm
up
saying?
on our own self. I was
This
the
the
one
shit that
that
be
vouched for you
Vic.
to come up here to do this shit. But
Vic,
see,
you know what I'm saying? The fact that I don't never bring that shit up, so I bring it up for a reason, and you think crab in the bird. That's the shit I be talking about when I be calling you drunk. Every time I tell some shit that done happen for real, that you scared to say happen, like
I ain't
that's what
scared to
niggas
say nothing.
do.
But
I
no,
know you're not
you
scared,
got to
but you
give
know
me
that
look,
as a married
hold on.
man though, Vic, you see what I'm saying? Like black men don't still let the woman, you know what I'm saying, take her heat. And motherfuckers just be calling y'all deadbeats and you know what I'm saying? That shit get annoying.
Nah, but they don't never call me that. They don't never
You
I
say
see,
know
that.
and you know what? And
you,
that right there, that he's able to distinguish himself from who everybody's talking about is the point. Okay, stop
They don't
grasping
never
for
say that to me.
straws.
who
Even though
grabbing my
people,
straw? I'm
even
just
people that don't take a liking to me talking so much, they don't be saying, "Oh, Vic is just a terrible motherfucker." They be saying he just talk too much, or I be spilling the beans on what the hell they be doing,
when this
or
nigga
whatever.
spill the beans
But
before
they
the
don't
nigga
say,
just sit here saying he ain't gonna call that shit
no,
all
mm-mm,
night.
no. But no, I don't have that problem. Look. I ain't
Vic,
come up here to save these niggas. I didn't
Vic,
do that. That's not
you
my
know
job.
what
I
I'm
did not
saying?
decide. Look, I did not sign up for to save niggas. I didn't do that. No,
Ah,
Vic,
no.
tell him, Vic.
Hell no. They shit. They
you
better
know what I'm saying? Like the fact
shit.
he acting like on shot. Mississippi niggas been like this.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I ain't come up and look.
Try
With
When
all
they
to.
they
get that
dad ain't
cousin
teaching
girl,
them shit. Well, hey, so be it.
that's some country
But
shit.
man,
I
hell no.
condone.
With all they
Anyway,
dad is and they uncles didn't teach them, so be it. Look, I believe in letting shit live and let it die.
Yeah, you
Hey,
know what I'm saying? A
shit.
nigga that
Look.
be
If you waiting on Rooster to try to be your savior and salvation as a man, you better root hog or die po pig. And some of these niggas gonna have to die po pig because they ain't got a shit. All right,
you gonna say the women Vic a few. You know,
shit. Tell them come up
I
under my
know, you
wings.
know
I
what
show them
I
the way.
mean. Get your
Shit. I
turbulent
am a
out
rooster now.
for a second,
I am a
nigga. I know
rooster now.
you. I
I
know
am a
you. You
rooster
know
now. You
what I'm saying?
remember that now. That one thing ain't gonna change. I am a rooster. Tell them come up under my wings. I show them the way. Boy, shit. Boy, I see a boy.
Come up under your
I
wing,
see a.
rooster,
I
a
see. I
female.
look. I see one of these old woman hating nigga bros on it. Boy, they be squealing like a shot hog. Get what? I ain't gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Take my phone out and record 'em. And I hope somebody got sense enough to call the paramedic. I ain't got no help for them niggas.
They be blocking your ass and get you up out of there.
Man, I don't give a damn. That shit, they come with the territory. Cause see,
Yeah, but you
they
know
they gon' now
how you how you how you make it
look.
to
They
how
gonna
you make
have
it
to
to the
separate this.
face
No,
of Fight
that's
Club?
natural. That's natural.
How you make it to the face of Fight
That's
Club,
like
Vic?
natural
Tell me,
selection, bro.
can
If
you
they
explain
know
that?
I'm not
I've been asking
agreeing
you that for
with
the
them,
longest.
they're gonna have to get me out of their space because all at the same time they're gonna see a person that's speaking a certain way outside of their ordinary, and they're gonna say, "Well, damn,
Hey, BT, you hear this?
we hunting for a woman. If he get to talking too much, they might take a liking to him. It decreases my chances of making a fool out of this chick. So they're gonna have to drop me down all the time because I'm a totally different dude.
Nah, you be talking too much, Vic. I ain't gonna hold you. You be
It
rambling.
don't matter. Without
Yeah,
all look, look,
still
look, look,
go,
look, look,
still
look.
go with your
All the
original.
shit I've been talking, it got me in a better situation dealing with a woman than them because they crying about one. You ain't never heard me get on them over crying about, oh, the woman don't love me. They need to do this. They need to do that. They need to cook and clean and get back in the buck naked with
Have
no
you seen me do
shoes
that,
on and
Vic?
pregnant. Man, I ain't
Vic,
got them problems.
Vic, do I got that problem?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
ain't
you
in
know
your
that you
household.
don't know.
No, you had
You don't, but that's what I'm saying, Vic, you don't
girlfriends and stuff.
know.
I ain't look. I ain't been in your household
I know
physically
you
to
ain't.
know
You
what the
know what I'm
problem you had.
saying? Niggas done
Oh,
made
okay,
all
but
type of
I
shit
ain't
up.
seen you lacking
I
up
scream
on
on my
women
bed.
liking you though, or being encouraged by you. But so far, that you know
Don't
what I'm saying. I
nobody
ain't
want no Ashton.
That's what I'm saying. This whole, I don't know. Just saying this
damn.
shit. Who is this
Yeah,
person? Like is
why you do it like
is
that,
they
Ashton?
doing
You
it
crazy,
like
bro.
Jason Lil Vic? You remember that nigga plotted to beef with me, and I'm like, bro, we could do this shit if you want to.
You said J Hub?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nigga plotted
Oh
to
yeah,
plan it
he
out.
be having some smoke with a lot of different folks. Like
No, but
like
the
I don't know.
nigga
It's
came
a
at me
look.
first.
It's
Like
a
that shit was
what
a
y'all be
plan,
doing
Vic.
here, bro. Y'all be dealing with dudes that actually in competition with y'all for the internet chicks. See, I don't be
That's
having
what I'm
them
saying.
problems
Like
out of those
niggas
dudes
just making up
because
beef.
yeah.
Vic. Let's stick to J Hook. The simple fact that they got two PPP loans
Oh shit. I don't see
came to
that.
YouTube to target me. Like I found out that the nigga met me on Trigger Mike. The nigga was watching. Left comments, dissing Trigger Mike. And just randomly came at me like, sir, who the fuck is this nigga? Nigga paying to get me
Good.
off the channel and shit. Like, oh,
Oh
can I
yeah,
at
they
least
do me
know?
like that. They do me like that
No,
all the time with
but
them
the nigga was
burner
saying
account.
super chat. I'm like, damn, I ain't see the super chat. So if they kicking me off for what? I get back on. Can I at least know why I get kicked off? The nigga supposed to at least be a man
Cause you
and
can.
admit he did this shit. You see what I'm saying? This bitch
But Ashley,
sitting
know
up
what I've
here
been doing
trying
though?
to give me the rules on how to be a man all night. And I'm still tell
Know
you,
what I've
this
been doing
nigga.
though, Ashton? For them trolls, for them real trolls. I know I can't say what I want to say to them on here, but know what?
Yes, you
I done
can.
been
You
on
know what
certain
I'm saying?
channel. I've been on
Sugar
certain
Bowl
channel.
was my
No,
best
I've been
troll.
on certain channels. I like the Discord. I catch them fools in the Discord, and boy, I talk out. Boy, I abuse them.
I ain't gonna do all that.
I abuse
I'm
them
gonna catch
in
you.
Discord. Boy, I be hurting they fucking feelings. And get what? Them same voices. You remember? You know I can sing a little bit, right? So people
You
voices
know,
like
man, what the
music
fuck
to me,
thing
right?
got to do with
So I
niggas
can
kicking niggas
recognize who
in
be talking
Discord?
to me
We
based on
do
their
this shit
voice. I
every
don't even have to
time.
look at my phone, right?
Is you blind
So
or deaf?
when I recognize that voice or when them niggas be talking that shit, oh boy, I brutalize them in that Discord. Bruh, I love that Discord because I can call them whatever the fuck. Nigga, Jesus ain't got a place for me in heaven from what I be doing to them niggas in Discord.
But the
Man,
fact
I had a
you gotta remember voices, and I'm steady tell you it's a motherfucker named Reese. Steady hiding her identity, bothering me. Like, please, I'm
oh,
trying to
well,
stop
she
this hoe
might
before
like
she
you.
go to.
Look,
It
I
don't
know
matter.
D. Look,
It don't. It
so
don't matter.
tell
It
me
don't
this though:
matter.
is Reese DB?
I wish.
Oh shit, damn.
Hey, DB fine, boy.
Oh shit. Well, why the fuck she used to get on here with that harassing ass white girl shit? You talking about niggas and shit? I mean,
He is white. She
that's
ain't
what I'm
white. I don't
saying.
know.
But she white. That's what I'm saying. I know she
She
white.
got the luxury to ain't white. That's what
But why
motherfuckers
would
trying to figure. Motherfuckers like
so
Reese,
why?
like you be sitting there here just trauma bonding off shit
Well,
that
I'm
didn't even
saying, but
happen.
I ain't been
You talking
seeing.
about Reese?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying DB. So okay, I'm saying the girl DB that used to be saying all kind of shit,
I don't know
bruh.
who that is, but Reese not
No,
white. What are you talking about? That's why I'm about to.
no.
You see what?
Reese
Finna
just
change your
be
fucking
talking
name
like
again.
she know all niggas. That
Why are
shit.
you
Hey,
up here
Shiesty.
talking about
Hey,
her?
I
Because
got
I've
one
been.
Why don't you
shiesty
wait for her to
You
be
know
kiddo.
what I'm
present?
saying?
Shiesty
I've
kiddo.
been waiting to come on the panel for hours, and she been kicking me off. So,
Well, just come
yeah.
on now. I
Why do
mean,
I have to
you here,
Well,
wait
you
why
till
you
here,
she's
love
right? Why
back?
don't
bringing
you
up
enjoy
people
your
But this is
time
name?
what
up
I'm saying.
here?
Why do I have to
You're
wait till she get back?
here because
Well,
you're here now, and we could change
Shiesty.
it.
Ashton,
What you
you
want to
love
do,
okay.
bringing up
nigga?
people name.
What you want to do?
Vic, who is Michelle? Like she been calling my name all night. I'm still telling her like,
Hold
man,
on, hold on, Ashton.
I think you
Look,
from
look,
Houston,
look, look,
so
look, look,
you
look,
don't
look,
know
look, look, look,
what
hold
was
on, hold
really
on.
going on. Please
You
don't
ain't
do
gonna
anything.
look, look, hold on. I'm having fun. You ain't finna dethrone me with this bullshit right here.
Yeah,
Shit.
Look,
Look. You got Disney Plus. Go watch
please.
the new Lion King. Make you go bye bye.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
look, you finna go bye. Stop that shit. Hold on, don't incorporate me with your bullshit now. Look, I've been up and I vouched for you, and this is shit you gonna do to me, man. Look, man.
Yeah, you
Don't
know
you?
what I mean? And nigga
Hell
been waiting on
no,
this to come back
hell
home. Like,
no.
he
You ain't
doing
finna
the
fuck
same
me up
shit
like that.
JP doing,
Hell
just sitting
no.
there.
Nigga, I ain't in good standing with some of these people. They
But
just
he
let,
was
hey,
sitting up
look,
there and asking me to
nigga,
take
I'm
up
skating
for
like you,
his
nigga.
side of the
You
story
look,
against
hold
Fanny.
on, man.
Like,
Just
what
let
the
me look.
fuck?
It's
That's the
Friday.
shit that y'all used to do.
Look.
Make this shit
Let me
big.
make it, man.
Keep
Look,
it real now.
I'm
Y'all
keeping
need
it
to
real.
randomly say, take over me over Fatty, because I called him a predator. Let's
Oh
go one
yeah,
by
oh yeah.
one.
I'll
No
look.
proof but shit. I'm like, sir, I don't know what's going on between y'all. And that's a bold accusation. I don't, you know what
But you
I mean?
love bringing up people names.
Yeah, but I
Well,
bring them
they're
up for a
Ashton though.
reason and I
Look,
stand
but
on it. And
the
I don't just
only
make
thing
up
I
shit
can
about
say
people.
about it, only thing I can say about it, a lot of time, even though y'all might not like what y'all hearing though, when Ashton say something,
Don't
and it
tell them
might
nothing,
come off
big.
as
You
he
know what I
like
mean? Like,
rambling and just shuffling the decks of cards and calling that shit out. Whatever he's saying, you probably can go back into it and look into it, and you'll see who been doing
big,
what. But he ain't
no,
be lying though. He don't be lying.
let this
He
whole
don't be lying.
Michelle think what she want. You know what I'm saying?
Lord
Like,
Jesus.
she don't know that she not. This is my first
No, not the
rodeo.
watermelon. No,
But
don't do
so
that.
she's
Not
been
the
on drip channel
watermelon
all
baby.
that
Don't do the
time. Just
watermelon baby like that.
come out
Nah,
the blue.
come on.
Ain't no way.
Hey, yo, who you talking to, nigga?
Whoever been calling my
Who the
name
fuck you
for
calling
years.
who?
I mean, that's how I talk from where I'm from. I'm
Yeah, you're
not
not talking.
calling you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
see
trying to offend
my
you.
initials,
Well, they finna fuck
right?
I
around and
don't.
burn some shit.
I'm not looking at
Look,
my
they finna
Oh,
phone
start
okay.
burning that
Let me
sage
help you.
and
responding
cooking
to
them
people
candles on
that's
your ass, and
calling
it's
my
gonna be
name.
over with. Look, I ain't got. Look, my powers don't go that
But
far.
the fact is, she said I know her name because it's on the screen. I don't be paying attention
Okay.
to people I don't know. This is what I'm still trying. Y'all studied saying my name. I don't know y'all. Where's y'all
Dog, you
from?
know him.
Please.
You done been in spaces with him. I know that for sure.
I know I have, but you know what I'm saying. The fact a nigga when trying to be friends, then where is this coming from? That be my whole point.
Because they have a recollection and knowing of you. You just didn't pay
Yeah,
attention to know
but
who you were
when
talking.
they recollect, they be wrong.
Well, not
Vic, they be
actually,
wrong.
but they
Vic,
no, not
Vic,
actually,
they be
but
wrong. She brought up drip.
see, because you was in that. Come on, man, you got
Yeah, you know what I mean? I
you.
call all that shit out. You
But
know
the
what I'm
whole
saying?
thing is,
That shit went
you
for
can
months.
be, but by associating
Vic,
with a
when
certain
last time you
person,
seen
you can
Fanny
kind of
P?
catch a little flack from it.
Vic, when
So
last time you
I
seen
already
Fanny
know that
P?
energy come from. So
Vic,
evidently, you've in close quarters dealing with. That's
Vic.
why the vitriol is deep.
But that's what I'm
That's
saying.
why.
I don't know this whole, and I covered that shit for
Oh
months.
shit.
You know what I'm
Look.
saying? Fanny P was there. Where this
Oh
motherfucker come
shit.
from? Bring no drip.
Oh shit.
She clearly
Oh
don't know
shit.
enough.
That look. We
And been
see
calling
you
my name
mentioned a
for a
name.
while too. You know what I'm saying?
You
Bitch,
mentioned.
I
I
don't
know
know
what you
you.
talking about. Now, what? Okay. You mentioned. I know what you talking about, bro. But
You
look.
know what I mean? Like I
No,
don't know you, but I
that
remember
name you
you. I'm
mentioned,
just
that
not gonna
Fanny P
admit the shit
girl.
because
That Fanny P girl kind of dangerous. Like in real life.
she is. You know what I'm saying? A real Tennessee bitch.
That
I
motherfucker
respect it. You
dangerous,
know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Cause I heard some shit she did. Like I was sitting there listening to some shit, bro. And the way she was stirring up shit, nigga, I bet you a person that died behind her in real life, bro.
I know a nigga had. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
At least
saying,
she
bro.
called
It's
shit
certain
out,
people on here
even if it's wrong. You know what I'm
you can't just be associating yourself with. Cause that motherfucker,
saying?
when I heard that motherfucker talk, know what I did? I turned my phone off, went to sleep. I said, may God bless anybody soul that dealing with that ratchet, reprobate motherfucker. That's something, that dangerous in real life. Cause if you playing
Dangerous as
like that
fuck.
on
You
the
know what
internet
I'm saying?
with some niggas
And been in
saying
Tennessee
show
the
up
whole time.
and all that shit, bro, that motherfucker went back and was going back and like going back and
Calling
saying
out shit.
shit
You know what I'm saying?
amongst
Like I
niggas.
know you
I
saw
said,
this
oh
shit.
shit, I know what. And you and then like in the middle of the shit, like egging the shit on. So y'all be careful. Like some
She
even
ain't
female.
egging on. She ain't egging on me. That was next level. He popped this shit off. I got a call space.
Who popped it
Next
off?
level. He called that shit out. Fanny P was just excited to talk about it. That's all.
But see it, but no, but look, when this shit like that, when folks talking about some show up, pop up, shit, you know, goddamn it, I'm here right here. No, get your ass up out of this shit. But she was like adamant to see what was gonna happen behind the shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Shit, hell no. Man, that ain't no good shit to do.
And
Like
this
even
bitch
when
was
these
still
dudes
sitting
be
out here
arguing,
bringing no drip. Like
or
all this shit went on, and you just
yeah.
bring it. Like,
There's a whole
please.
lot of stuff I remember, but you had to walk me. Cause
Yeah,
I ain't look.
but this old Michelle just bring up drip. You don't know what the fuck went on. You just keep calling my name.
Nah,
I'm
that
begging
shit
you
be
to
something
stop,
different.
please, man. You don't know me.
Nah, that's some different shit. Cause I remember live with some shit was going on like with that shit right there, and I like, damn. I said, damn, she
She was
crazy,
like,
y'all.
you used me to talk about drip. No, oh, you came over here and told the truth. How I use you? I just feel like you did. You know how you get down. You shiesty.
Damn.
You blaming it on
Well, you
being
did.
shiesty.
Well, you did make them all put their goddamn shiesty in front of their name. Then,
I
boy,
no, Fanny P never did this shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga didn't tell me to leave drip. Nigga do it never.
y'all keep stay dangerous, goddamn it. Cause you know what? I just need y'all so scared of them before y'all get that shit cracking. Cause I ain't finna let that money go away. Y'all bullshit. That shit, some scary shit y'all be doing. Y'all better be careful. But look. Who am I to say anything? I'm in Mississippi. I'm all right. Shit,
Yeah,
I ain't shit.
Miss motherfucking Sibby.
I'm all right. I just be looking at the chaos and just hope don't nothing come across the property or whatever with that bullshit. But y'all better be careful. What them ladies got to say? They ready to make you go bye bye. Your motherfucker ass, they finna tear your ass up, asking you, boy.
Sure they is. Okay.
Nigga, you was just a minute ago. You just a second away from getting them hot grits throwed on your motherfucking ass.
You know what
You
I'm
shit.
saying? They're a
Not Al
little
Green.
they know who to play with.
Yeah. You bullshitting, but you ain't gonna
I ain't
get
never
no.
came
You ain't
across
gonna
that.
get me in that motherfucking bullshit. Yeah. Yeah,
Why you
no.
trying to act so hard?
Who
You
trying to act
not.
hard?
You
I have
are.
never. I don't
Mm,
act hard in front of women. That's
They
mhm.
because boy, what I heard one of them say, who you calling a bitch? Boy, they
you know
finna
what
mount
I'm
up on your ass like Voltron, boy.
saying.
You think you know about some back goddamn Power Ranger shit? Shit, all right, shit.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
just said,
He tell
hold up.
y'all that for
Don't
the
do that.
kids.
That is crazy.
Mm. God, they ever finna get you. If I had an egg that on, just say for instance, if I was an old nasty nigga though,
Yeah.
Oh,
and I
you
had an
know.
egg that on, say, get that nigga, fuck that nigga, or start some shit. Boy, we been arguing all goddamn night about just, like like some of these regular panels. Just like say for instance, some of
Absolutely.
these dudes that be interested in the female, and then they find a moment to attack a dude, and then you got one of the most weak ass niggas that really don't like you, but he trying to
Who
prove
you talking
himself to
about,
the
sir?
girls. Only thing a nigga would have had to do is say, fuck Ashton. Boy, them folk would put them hot grits on your motherfucking ass. And I've been out with my phone recording that motherfucking shit. I
You
told
know
him
what
what was
I'm
gonna
saying?
happen. I
Look at
told him
I've
what was
been
gonna
right
happen.
there on the other side, capturing it. I've been
Yep.
on the other side of the camera, right there. Mhm.
Yeah, cause when you said bitch and hoe, boy, you shit, your strikes were damn near up. Shit.
What is it?
Well, I'm taking the hits for you though. Cause boy, you got one more time.
That's how I
I
talk.
ain't got shit to say. Hell
I
no.
ain't stuttering, y'all. Keep asking why
Well,
I'm
you ain't
stuttering.
got to stutter, goddamn it.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
know,
heard
I don't
that.
have to all the
I ain't
time
heard
talking
not
with my
damn one of these
regular
people on
accent,
here
but
stutter. So whenever one of them feel disrespected this time, goddamn it, have it, goddamn it, shit. Shit, God, hell no, yes, hell no. I ain't finna do that one. You ain't gonna have these folks all over the goddamn internet saying, He was over there taking up and asking. He was disrespectful. Shit, no. That's how I get out right there. Then they're form an alliance and shit. Now I can't go up on nobody's channel and do what the
You
fuck I
been
be
said you
doing.
can't go on nobody's channel.
Look, I'm
What's the
accepted.
problem with
Look,
the channel back
I'm
now?
accepted and all. Look, Ashton,
You know what
I
I'm
done
saying? This
came up.
nigga
Look, I
traitor.
done
You
came
talk that
up.
black to
I'm
black shit. I
accepted in
hate
all channels,
nigga.
man. I be everywhere, doing what I do, but I ain't disrespectful to no women though. But I be hurting them men feeling, boy. I be talking about that, boy, them some bitches.
Hey, Vic, you remember when we made Jalen cry?
We ain't did
When she was
shit. You
picking.
did. I ain't did a goddamn thing. I didn't talk
Uh,
to I didn't talk to her outside of this shit. Whatever happened with the crying part, I don't think I saw it, but whatever it is, y'all did it because she didn't say like when I go on the Discord or whatever or in any other platform, she speak to me normal. She just be trying to see like how my mind process certain shit. But majority, all in all, like women on the internet, they know I ain't vicious toward they motherfucking ass. I just be looking at these damn mammy raised ass niggas that's crying about women and what they won't do for them and shit. I be like, God damn. So what are you not doing? What you ain't doing? From my understanding, women like to be around men that doing shit. All right, look, we had a person on another show. They asked that motherfucker what he did. It was a woman asked the man, what you do the other night? That motherfucker said, I ain't do shit. But he on the internet complaining about finding a woman. I told him, and he tried to. I was talking to somebody else, and then he want to interject and then try to talk crazy to me. But you the nigga on the internet complaining about women and shit. But I can understand specifically why you got a complaint because you's a nigga that ain't been doing shit. So why would the woman want to choose you? You's a not doing shit type of nigga. But you want to sit up here trying to think you finna grasp the eyes of the women by talking to a rooster, and rooster already got his goddamn woman. I'm all right, fine and dandy. But you thinking you finna get some cool points, or you finna woo the woman's mind by saying something to me. But
Come
you
on,
just,
Vic.
they asked you a question. They asked you a question, what you do the other night. But he was talking about all the extravagant other shit he do. Oh, I got something wrote up that said for some kind of job he do. I said, nigga, you probably got that shit wrote up
Who
by
you talking about?
ChatGPT. No, we still talking about some. I'm talking about some just how the niggas think and how niggas will pull a stunt when women around to try to belittle or shit on the dude, but they complain about why they got all this shit going on, but they complain about why a woman ain't choosing them. But the woman asked you a question of what you do the other night, but he couldn't just come up with one goddamn thing he did. It ain't got to be major, but you just basically told a woman you didn't do shit. So what gonna make this
Okay,
woman
I ain't do shit. I ain't do shit.
okay?
Nigga
But
just be
if you supposed to
active.
be enticing to the mind of a woman, you supposed to at least have one motherfucking thing you did. I
Okay,
made a
even if
bologna
I did,
sandwich.
why I gotta mention
I
it?
made a
Vic?
bologna sandwich, or I listened to music. I took a
That's
walk
what
at the
we.
park. But you mean to tell me out of
Who the
24
fuck walk
hours
in the
you
park?
ain't did
That's
shit?
some serial
But
killer type shit.
so you want to get a
If
woman
I ain't
around
did
you
shit, I ain't did
that ain't
shit. What the
done shit
fuck?
either, or finna not
You
be
gonna tell
doing
me
shit
I'm
because
a
you.
red flag because I ain't do nothing on my off day, Vic? You know what I'm saying?
Man, that motherfucker, he pissed me off with that shit and then was trying to talk crazy to me. I said, boy, that woman asked you what you do. Cause whatever your answer was could have been enticing enough to say, well, this is a person I could try to talk to or develop a relationship with based on what he said he did throughout the day. He couldn't come up with one
He
motherfucking
could
thing
came
he
up with
did.
anything, huh?
So you mean to
He
tell
went
me
finger painting.
even something crazy.
He
Nigga,
could
you
have
ain't
been
even go to the
recycling to save
bathroom
the
and take a
earth. You
shit.
know what I'm saying?
So you ain't even take a shit or wash your ass, took a bath. You ain't say I took a bubble bath, I drunk wine, or you said
Nigga
all of
drink
24
wine.
hours when
What?
the woman asked you a question, which could have been the defining moment to where the woman would have chose and say, what the man would say, well, I just went outside and throw the ball a little bit or play basketball a little bit. Oh, you into sports?
So I
You could have
just got I
sparked the
gotta make up
conversation.
I gotta
But
make
this
up
nigga
what I
said
did
he ain't
on my
do
off
shit. And
day
get what the
to
women
keep a
did.
woman
Get
beat.
what the
Come
women
on,
did. The
ABT.
women didn't say a goddamn thing. But he wanted to talk to me. I said, boy, this woman just asked you a question. Probably was a woman that was interested in what you were saying before, but the woman asked you a question, what you did yesterday, and that man said, I ain't do shit out of 24 hours. So evidently, know what happened? You not doing shit done trumped everything you lied probably and said you were doing. Because if you ain't did shit all day, you might have not been doing shit when you made that story of saying you were doing all that other shit. See that how women mind work. The woman probably was questioning this stupid motherfucker to say, hey, well, I don't be doing shit sometimes. But on the days I ain't doing shit, let me bring my not doing shit ass around you and incorporate my not doing shit ass into your life to where I can be doing some shit for the day. But he just said, I ain't do shit. Nigga, so you ain't eat, feed yourself, do nothing. Look, Lord Jesus.
That's what women be
But
counseling
he was
niggas
just
for to
trying to
be.
argue with me. He was trying to argue with me.
Is that what you agreeing to?
I ain't agreeing to shit. I'm just agreeing, and I ain't the type of person that's just not doing shit all day. I got something to do. Might not be what I want to do, but I got to do something.
Every single day.
That motherfucker said, I ain't do shit. And this a woman asked him, every woman. I said, boy, this motherfucker, all this old special shit. Man, I do this, and I'm in the stocks and all this shit. I came up out of bad community and all. You done rise all the way to the occasion to tell these folk you ain't do shit, but you on this internet crying about women, and you gonna basically first time a woman have a conversation with you, and how your day going? My day ain't about nothing. Damn. All right, on to the next one.
I don't know how you get a certain age and not do shit all day. Unless unless you're grown and retired and earn the luxury,
Man, that
right?
man was
Within
kind of
shit
young.
limits.
I think that man was 37.
No,
But out of his argument, trying to impress people, and he wanted to argue with me, thinking that yelling at another man is gonna insert dominance or make a woman intrigued by what you're saying towards another man. I was like, damn, you just basically told that woman you ain't do shit all day. That shit crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
And the
definitely
woman,
not sexy.
man, mm, mm, mm. I was like, boy, you, but it's weird. People be weird, but these so-called manosphere dudes and all that shit. Manosphere. I ain't never understand that shit. I don't want to be in a goddamn heavy populated situation of men. Period. That manosphere shit. Even the pill taking. So you're the internet junkie, and then you're addicted to being in a hemisphere of men. That's some sad shit, boy. It sounds like somebody finna get their booty hole took. They're
Give us the example.
intoxicated off of drugs, and they in a situation where ain't nothing but men talking and complaining. So they
Hey,
love
what you
men.
think that? Say it again, Vic. Wait, what are they?
So they internet junkies.
Mm-hmm.
They like that manosphere. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
manosphere. Let's just look at the word hemisphere, atmosphere. Okay, that's a environment or whatever. That's a circle or whatever. But you gonna put man in there, so that means manosphere, situation created all about men. So you want to get trapped up in that,
What's wrong
and
with that? And I'm
and
not a
then
mystery nigga.
you
I'm just
also want to
saying.
add all these damn
Do women not
pills.
have
Hold
groups
on,
against
you want to
women?
actually add all these damn pills, the red pill, the blue pill, the pink pill, all
But
these
V,
goddamn pills. So now
but V,
use a
can
goddamn
you
internet junkie too.
V, V,
So you inebriated, right?
V,
What
God,
happens? You remember what happened on
why
Brokeback
you getting
Mountain,
so
right?
triggered? So I'm just asking a question. I'm not a mystery nigga. I'm just
When you separate a man from woman and they left alone out there by themselves to try to sort shit out amongst each other, no woman involved, and then you add little drugs in them internet pills, them red pill, the green pill, the blue pill, whatever, bro, you creating homosexuals.
a homosexual V.
or undercover niggas? Which one you want to choose?
Undercover from listening to Ministry. That's
Yeah,
what
like
you.
all this internet talk, what they be talking about. Like when these guys get up on here and they don't really want to hear what the women got to say and all that shit. Bro, anybody that claim man or spirit, bro, there's some homosexual tendencies.
Who claimed Ministry other than that nigga Jalen?
Oh no, I'm talking about, bro.
Who you talking about? Put a name on,
I'm
sir.
talking about men, period, bro. Any men, period, that just want to subscribe to all
None
men
around right now.
ideology, bro. Excluding women thoughts out of that shit. That's some gay
Ain't none
shit.
around right now. Close.
My bad for saying that word, but with this, say it again, Ash.
Ain't no Ministry around right now. That you know of? I'm curious.
It's a lot of them probably around listening. And they would probably get mad. They probably get mad and like, why they letting these niggas say so much about us? They gonna be
I
ready
ain't
to
saying
jump on
shit,
y'all
man.
women tomorrow. They gonna be ready to jump on the women tomorrow. Y'all let the rooster get up there and say all this shit about us. The same
The
people that they go
manosphere men.
hell yeah, the same thing. Look, the same people that they go against, get what? They'll be asking y'all to defend them in the same token.
Well, Vic, let me
From
ask you,
another.
because I thought you was manosphere. You not manosphere?
Hell no, man. I don't want to be in an all man situation on shit. No part of life. Hell no.
She
I
just
don't
accused
believe
you of
in that
being
shit.
Ministry.
I don't believe in none of that shit. All that the women need to be doing this and all that. I believe in people supposed to have a full autonomy over their bodies and how they choose to do
They
whatever the
said black
fuck.
men
I
be
don't have
trying to
nothing
force them to
against the
have
way
babies.
folks do stuff. I just know if I ain't into it, I ain't gonna be involved in it. And don't you try to coach me into it. That's what I'm saying. I believe in people do whatever they do.
Do you, sir?
Yeah, I do. I just said that, didn't
But I'm just saying, she clearly just said she thought you were Ministry this whole time. Said.
I don't know why she thought that. What make
Yeah,
you think
you
I'm
know
minister?
what she did.
Ashton. I don't know what make them think that. Hell nah.
It's
It's probably because the content creators that I've been around, like they'll see me pop up on panels or see me have ranches on certain time. No, I'm an individual. I think individually. Whatever they things
Well,
is,
no, here's why. Because from what I've seen, when Brownsville attacks the Rim brothers, which is so appropriate.
You see what I'm
You're
saying?
always
Like,
on the Rim brother
why do y'all
side,
keep taking
Rooster.
up for Brownsville?
Hey, sir, listen. You heard me talking.
Yeah,
Let me
said
go
when
in.
I'm
And
just
I
saying,
need
you
you
said
to
when
just
Brownsville.
hold on a
why do y'all
minute.
keep laying down for
I'm
Brownsville?
not talking to you at this moment.
Okay, but I'm talking to
Simmer
you.
down, please, before I
Okay.
put you backstage.
Okay.
Rooster, I'm answering his question. So yeah, because what I've noticed is that when Brownsville, he up there duking it out with the Manosphere niggas, you're ganging up with the Manosphere niggas. So I figured you was
No,
Manosphere.
but see, why I do Brownsville like that? I say certain stuff to Brownsville because see, it's outside of. See, I have to like talk to Brownsville like one on one, and then he'll understand why I do them a certain way because see, it's outside of this internet shit. Look, I look Brownsville. He can be a righteous guy or whatever. That man got a military background and he's also a cop. You don't get to be the goddamn savior doing them fucking jobs. A lot of times in real life, them some of the most cruddy niggas when it come down to female. And I'm telling you, I know this shit. So I be like, I wouldn't try to
You know what,
I
Vic?
wouldn't try to
I'm trying
down
to say,
Brownsville, but I say the only reason why I can say he'll probably try to do that is because he's trying to redeem himself from some shit that he probably know he done did, and it wasn't all good towards women. And I'm just telling you, I'm a straight up man, and I ain't sugarcoating shit or whatever. The fuck, it's about redemption. He probably know one point in time in his life, but some people ain't gonna just flat out tell you that. But
yeah,
they'll tell you one on one. They'll tell you
But,
one-on-one, but this ain't the place
but
to
why you
talk
got this
about it
much
for,
hope for
because
Brownsville?
for him to have the conversation with me, it'll have to be like personal shit. And whatever you tell
But
me,
that's what
I
I'm
keep
saying.
that to
Why it gotta
myself
be a personal
because that's
conversation,
outside of this.
Vic?
But all of that, bro,
Why it gotta be a
anybody,
personal conversation, Vic? Why
no,
you can't be
no,
real just
because
online?
because because that's an actual real thing. The thing that I be getting at him about.
I know
It
it is,
don't
but
matter
this is
what
what
his
I'm saying.
character is online. I
She
know
don't
if
get
that's
why you be
fuck,
jumping
it's
at
good. Look,
Brownsville, and I'm trying to tell
no,
you, I'm trying to explain
this one.
why I be jumping at Brownsville.
Okay, so I didn't ask you. I
I
was
know you
talking to
did, but I was
Rooster.
just
Okay,
saying,
so but
I knew
okay,
you
hold
go, hey
on. Let
Vic.
me, because I think you're confused about what's
Okay.
happening. Okay, thank you. Um, okay, Rooster. So I understand having a little dose of skepticism because you know
Now
what
I know
them
what men
the
do. I
boys
know
in
what
blue
men do.
do, right? I get that. I mean, yeah. I get it, but
Well,
when you
like
do
let that
that though, you look like you're. I'm just saying, when you do what you were doing, it looked like you were a follower. You following these niggas around. You doing the same thing,
man. Look,
and you got the same responses that they have. So that's all. You didn't really stand out as
no, what I do is
a lone
I
wolf.
just say to look. I ain't with a group, but if I see something, I'm just gonna say what I say to a person. Now, if it's aligning with what somebody else saying, that's just they thought or opinion. But I'm gonna say what I say to a person based on what I see or what I feel, and that's just be me. They can always have a one-on-one talk with me and say, "Why do you feel this way?" And I can break down A, B, C, and D, and then I can also bring like real life scenarios and comparisons to what I have seen based on people. I can make a comparison to a person because ain't nothing new under the sun. And a lot of times when I see people do that, they overdo stuff like even preachers, bro. There's a lot of the doggone preachers. They, if you ever go to their church for a
You
long
stick
time,
to
you can always hear
Brownsville,
that
Vic.
sermon. You will always hear that sermon about how they used to not be so good before they got to this point. So if you gonna put it out there and tell folks, hey, you need to be doing this for your woman, you need to be doing that for your woman. Okay, now tell me how you get to this point
He
to
ain't
where
got to tell
you can
you
tell
shit,
me.
nigga.
No, they
Money
ain't got to
talk,
tell me
bullshit
because I
walk,
already
nigga.
know. I
But
already
yeah,
know.
but
Nigga listen what I'm saying, man. Listen what I'm saying. A lot of times when you run across niggas, they be talking about, oh, I do this and do this
brother man,
for your girl or
please.
do this for all women. And I don't like that all women and all men shit.
Yeah,
I
but
believe in
he
I
did it
believe in
regardless.
doing what need to be done based on the character of the person you dealing with at hand. I don't
But
all
but
that
but Vic,
I
but
don't
Vic,
lump
can I ask you a
everybody in
real
the
question?
all in the bucket.
Can I ask you a real question, Vic? And
Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna
Don't
I'm
don't
gonna
don't put
I'm gonna
nobody name on it and try to get what you want to get
I
out.
ain't gonna put nobody's name on it. I'm curious. Do you think that way of logic and thinking work in like Houston or Miami? You think
Well,
that you could get married again if you had to start from a bigger city?
talking about me?
Yeah, yes, you sir. If you before you got married,
Me anywhere work, bro.
and
The
that's what
nigga,
I'm saying. A
I done
big
been
city nigga.
my logic will
I know
work
you
anywhere
have.
because I ain't sitting around listening to nobody poisoning my goddamn mind about who I should be with and who I shouldn't be with. And the only thing is,
Yeah,
you better not be in the way of who I'm trying to be with. Start no shit because I address that shit. My way of thinking works anywhere. Ain't
do
about no
it.
damn Mississippi. Y'all
It-
see, y'all get that shit confused, bro.
Vic, Vic,
Man,
I'm not mad at Mississippi. I'm just saying, I'm
you
asking, do you
shouldn't be
think that?
mad at Mississippi. Mississippi.
I ain't.
Oh
That's what
well,
I'm
you
saying. I'm
could
trying to
be.
tell you, like
Okay,
Mississippi
based
got
on
their own
whatever
slang,
Mississippi
and
done done to
Tennessee and
you in your
Arkansas.
life, you
I
could
get
be
it.
mad. I can't
I'm just
say that.
asking, do you think you can do it in a different state and city?
I can
I
do that shit
I can
anywhere and
admit
have done
I
it.
can
What the
admit
hell
that
you
this
talking about?
shit won't work in like Miami or Orlando. Like this, I can't.
Okay, what's the difference between a girl in Miami and then a girl in Arkansas? What's the difference? They still women.
Nigga,
It's all about what you. It's
they'll
all
be
about
being
what you doing.
Lamborghinis and Bentleys. I
Nigga,
ain't
hold
finna.
on, man. Look, I'm a man, boy.
Yeah, I know
God
you
gave me
is. You
rule
know,
and
I know you
dominion
do,
over all
but I ain't
things,
gonna be
nigga.
sitting over here
And I
slinging and
shape,
belly
make, and
rolling
mold.
like you do.
I shape, make and mold it. Whatever the fuck I go, I can
I
shape,
know,
make,
you
or
know,
mold
man, you be
whatever the
saying
fuck I
this shit
want
for
out of the
all I
situation,
can't
nigga.
do it.
When life give me lemons, I make lemonade, nigga, and it be sweet
Nigga
all the
be playing
time when I decide to
harmonics.
deal with it. But I don't want that much sugar because my blood, my goddamn diabetes might go up. I guess I'm just pushing. Oh hell no, man! It's all about you, man. It don't matter
Yeah,
where that woman
I'm
come
just saying.
from. If you doing whatever you supposed to be doing, or you can if you
I
can
need to play
if you can
harmonica, saying like
persuade if you can
everything.
persuade the mind of the person, it don't matter, and they got a natural liking for you. They gonna naturally conform to whatever you doing, or even if they from the city, they might convert to country ways. They might say, shit, instead of us doing it my old way, from me being from city, like say if I'm a country boy, they might say, shit, I'm tired of this city shit. Show me the country shit. It might be better because you look younger. You ain't your stories of your life ain't talking about all this struggle that I had to go through. It women will tell you this shit, and then they may say, no, let me try another way, this way around. You can try that shit anywhere. It's all about what's in you instead of you conforming to everything or every situation you've been put in. Nigga, just because I get around in a big city where everybody's shooting up everybody and hurting and harming, don't mean I'm finna conform to this shit. Know what I know that I need to do? I need to provide me an environment to where even though I'm in the concrete jungle, I can create a safe space for me and I can separate myself from this shit. Now, whatever happens while I walk outside that door, that's a different thing. But so far as home, oh, I ain't got to. Just because everybody else don't clean their house up, don't mean my house got to be nasty. I ain't conforming to their mindset. I make, shape, and mold.
I ain't say you conform, man. That ain't what I'm accusing you.
Hell no.
I'm just saying. Do you think you know motherfuckers be saying niggas weird for wearing 2 shirts in Mississippi? Like nigga, it be windy outside. Y'all don't do that shit in California. Don't chill out.
I don't know why. I don't know why. But based, look down here, we wear 2 shirts, right? Why? Because it's
Just saying,
humidity,
nigga
right?
really be having
Why
to
would you
plead
want
shit
your
like that.
Why would you want your top shirt stuck to you? And when we live in the you do what you do
And
based
then
on
it
where you
really
live.
did be hot in like Texas and shit. Like, god damn, what the fuck? They can't even wear 2 shirts. That's how hot it be, Vic.
Oh, talking about in Texas? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's a different
every
type of
day
heat.
2 shirts. In Texas, they cut this shit out.
Yeah, but see, you got places hotter than Texas where people wear long sleeve.
San
It's
Antonio,
based
you know
on
what I'm saying?
what you've been taught. It's based on what you taught and what man. I don't know. I don't know what you getting at, but the shit ain't computing. I don't know. It's certain
I'm
places
just
hotter
saying,
than
a nigga been
Texas,
trying
and
to have
folk
these type
wear
of conversations
long
all
sleeve. Look,
motherfucking week long.
people wear
And
long
motherfuckers
sleeves
been acting like
and
I'm
shit over the
crazy.
top of their
That shit
motherfucking head.
irritating.
It actually keep you cooler if you put something over your skin and shit, other than walking around with your skin shown to the barest heat. So it's based on how you was taught, bro. What the hell is you talking about, Ash? You can't get me with this crazy shit. I'm just looking at like,
Me
damn,
crazy. I'll just tell you.
hell no.
God,
Nigga, it be 100 degrees. If I'm finna go to work, nigga, I wear a long sleeve shirt. And we'll put something and cover my damn face. So I don't get that damn police. Ooh, I thought I was finna go to the store. Boy, they got somebody pulled over right here outside my house.
nigga
They
driving
doing their
at night
motherfucker.
in this city.
Man, you crazy motherfucker, boy. We got big, pretty blue lights. Look at this motherfucker. I'm gonna show you
Yeah,
something.
I still would never in
Boy,
Mississippi.
look, yeah, nigga, you know not to come down here because we gonna
I
cloud banks
do.
and Ray
You
Gibson
know what
your
I'm
ass.
saying?
You know what a parchment farm at? Not far from where you come from.
I don't
You know
know
what that is?
shit past South Haven. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
because
know.
we tell y'all something bitch from up there. Don't you come across that Mississippi line. Cause we got
Yeah,
dinosaur
but y'all
time for
be
you.
coming from Mississippi to Arkansas just to go to the
Yeah,
casino
we
and go to
can
jail.
Mississippi people can go
That's
anywhere. We just
crazy.
don't
Y'all
let
got
y'all ass
all the
come in.
casinos in Mississippi.
We just don't let y'all ass no, bro. It's casino all across
That's what
Mississippi.
I'm
It's just
saying. Y'all got casinos in Mississippi, and y'all they be driving from Memphis. You know, motherfucker, you go to
no
Mississippi
folks
and
just got
Tunica
kin
and
folks
shit.
up there, man.
No,
Folks just
Vic,
got people just got kin folks up there. Let me see.
Vic,
Look at this. Look at
Tunica.
them something. Boy, ooh, wait.
You know what
I
I'm
got the cover
saying?
on my phone. You can't hardly see it though. But that light
Vic,
bright, boy. They watched
Vic.
that car today, boy. It's bright.
Vic. Useless.
I ought to walk down there and tell them, hey, yeah, what y'all got going on down this motherfucker? Y'all sitting up here fucking with them people. No, I can actually do it, cause I kind
I
of
know
like,
you can. You know what I mean? I would never.
yeah, I wouldn't go down there cause that car look funny. It look like a electric car or some shit. The shit look crazy. A white ass car. Why won't I tell my wife? Why she gonna hurry up and come to the door? Watch this. She gonna
You
hurry up and come.
brave. You showed
Baby,
up brave. You showed up brave.
baby, come here. Look.
Walking to Mississippi.
You see what I be trying to tell you? And I don't be trying to go outside. Look at this shit.
Nigga don't want to go
Look,
outside his
she
own
gonna.
house.
Them son bitch out there, they got somebody, boy. Shit, dead man walking. Look. Look at this shit. Turn my light off so they won't get them. Think somebody record
You
this
gotta cut
stupid
the
ass.
light on to
Look. You see that? That's what I be telling you. They ass, they on somebody.
in
I can't
Mississippi.
hardly show. If
Nigga ain't
I
getting
oughta,
out no time soon.
I oughta holler out, hey motherfucker. Them folk coming. I ain't even fuck with them people tonight. Not
Yeah,
tonight.
clear,
I
you
don't.
know. Don't do that.
Nah. I
Not in
probably
this
know them.
climate.
Well, most
Not in
likely.
this climate. Don't do
Nah,
it.
our police. Look, the thing about where I stay here, our police know her. And a couple of them some of my cousins, but I
Yeah,
don't be fucking with them, dude.
who
They
the fuck
can't
know
come to
the
the barbecue.
police?
But yeah, I know a lot of them though.
Yeah, me
That look like a
too.
highway patrolman car though. I can't see that. That look like a highway patrolman car.
Hey, Vic, Tony Allen just got arrested for cocaine up under his seat.
Well,
You,
shit.
you think that was you know what I'm saying, like ego move? The nigga ain't Mike Miller type shit.
You said he got arrested for cocaine under the seat.
Up
Shit.
under the passenger seat. It was other people in the car, but it's Tony Allen that played for Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh shit.
You
His
think it's
people
because he
didn't
ain't
give a
Mike
damn
Miller or
about it.
John?
He should have chose better
'Cause-
friends. He should have chose better friends. Because if you gonna take your party pack, somebody always supposed to go in a different car. You don't put that shit up under the breadwinner. You don't take him in the same car with you. If your people really care about you, all the drugs is gonna be there on your arrival. Whatever you decide to do, we gonna find another way to get it there. We ain't gonna put it in the same car with you. Everybody that's in the car with you gonna be some sober motherfuckers. They staying close to Jesus. Because guess what? You the breadwinner.
He
You
ain't
ain't finna
saving
send
no
us back to
nigga.
struggle. Man, you crazy as hell. These
Nigga
dog.
say
These
Tony
folk need to
Allen
start
though.
picking better friends, bro. Ain't no fucking way. If I know nigga, it's like shit. What they say, take care of the football, the prize, nigga. If you my buddy, and
Yeah,
I know
but
you
this what
came
I'm saying.
home or
It
you
was
be
up under
chilling,
the passenger
no,
seat. They
it
could have
don't matter.
easily. They could.
It don't. They couldn't have easily did shit, but got another motherfucker to take that shit.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. The fact that they say it was up under your seat, so it's yours. That could have easily been thrown out. Nigga, you
nah,
an athlete.
no. What would it wouldn't
Tony
never
Allen,
happen if he had better
Vic.
friends. If
No,
he
this
had better
nigga was in the
friends,
NBA. Vic, I have gotten away with more shit than that. And
why would
I
you
ain't
have to get
even.
away with it and they ain't got to be in the car with you?
I
If
ain't
that
talking
was
about
my
no
friend and
coach,
I
but
know
I'm
this
just
man
saying,
got any kind of
goddamn.
habit or whatever he doing, know what I say? Shit, I ain't even got to bring it. But get what? Where you at, wherever you finna go, it's gonna be there when you get there. But it ain't finna
Yeah,
be in the car with you. Nigga, y'all don't know how to take care of the baby or watch
no.
the prize. Nigga, you don't let your buddy go down like that. Or your
Who
relative.
say I'm gonna let my buddy go down?
No, but why is it in the same goddamn car with him?
Because he felt like he could ride with it.
Well, shit. Well, he surely take his dumb ass to jail then. Fuck him. Shit. You got all that money. You ain't got sense enough to pay somebody else to have the shit on deck. What you taking sand to the beach for? Especially cocaine, white sand. The hell?
They don't care about that in Memphis. Like the police have
Man,
made
well,
me.
see that
The
well,
police have
and
made
well,
me
you know
step
what?
on
And
my
Memphis
shit.
police shouldn't care about locking their stupid ass up there.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
but this what I'm saying though, Vic. The fact that y'all took y'all time out to lock Tony Allen ass up, that clearly was a play Like you, that was a motherfucking charge
Okay,
making an example out of you.
but I'm saying that was him making an example out of himself. Why couldn't he get one of his best friends or whatever the fuck kind of friend it was to say, "Hey, I already got spotlight on me. I don't want spotlight shining on me and the cocaine. Can you take the cocaine one way and let the light shine on me while the cocaine slip through the cracks in the darkness over this way? Y'all, look, I can rent y'all another car. Bring it to wherever I'm finna bring it. We finna have a fucking rootin' tootin' good time. But the shit can't be in the car with me. No pistols, no nothing. Why can they?
They don't care about that shit in Memphis though.
Well,
That's my point.
yeah, when they can keep not caring about locking their stupid ass up then too, and yet they can keep not caring about having better friends either. Cause ain't no motherfucking way I can. With certain cousins that I know they got felony, bro, and I'm finna tell you like that.
But this is what I'm
Know what
saying though,
I got
Vic.
cousins that got felony, and yeah, what when they be doing certain shit or whatever. Know what I tell them? Hell no, don't do that right there. And now
But but
it's the right way to
Vic,
do wrong, but if you gonna do that, get somebody else to make that move, and you be straight. You can go, or shit. You
this
can do
nigga
it.
just
It's the
overly
right way to do
admitted
wrong,
to
nigga.
using a
No,
mule.
I ain't no mule on shit. I'm
I know
just
you ain't
saying.
no mule. You say you finna get a mule. You finna replace
Yeah,
another
why would you?
nigga.
Okay, if this man got star status, and if you call him your friend, why you got to be the one riding in the car with the man with the drugs and everything? But then when everything gets popped off,
How you know
ain't nobody
it
got nothing
wasn't
else to
his
say.
drugs? That's what I'm saying. I don't know who drugs it is. I'm just you said you just said it, the other friend should have took it. I don't know if it's his or not, but they said it was up on his passenger seat. That don't
What if he was in his
that
goddamn car? It was healed.
I don't know who car it was, but he clearly he was in the passenger seat. That's all they said in the report. That don't
But Ashton, what you ain't getting there? Why his dumb ass went in the car with an illegal substance and knowing that he got this
you,
status about him?
you think
That
so
what?
you know what's in everybody's pockets, Vic? That they're getting your car.
What?
Come on, now. You know what's in everybody's pocket.
Well, I don't know what's in everybody's pocket. Some people,
It
people might get in your
is.
car with no britches on. So what they got in their pocket? Shit. Some people get it.
Yeah.
Shit. Shit. You catch one of them little them scallywags, she might not have no britches on. She might have them bar shorts on, them coochie color. What she got in her pocket? Now, so if some dope get caught and she ain't had no pockets, who shit it is? And you the driver. That's your shit. Cause they ain't gonna dig it out of the ass now. Not at least on the scene. I hope not. But it's your shit. If whatever y'all was supposed to do in the duration of that night, you was supposed to be smart enough to say, "Hey, I can't get caught with this on me," or whatever we decide to do. We can't get caught in the same vicinity as this shit. Who else that we know that's good enough or either dirty
Else
enough
can you
to get that
call
shit
to
there
get caught for
before we
you?
when we no man, y'all niggas be
That,
wanting to go to jail,
that
bro.
what you said.
Y'all be wanting to
Who's
go to
small
jail.
fry in our family that can take
Hell
control of
no,
us?
y'all want to go to jail. Why you want to go to
No,
jail though?
I'm not saying that we want to, but I'm just saying you don't think Gilbert Arenas ride around and they call his ass before Gilbert Arenas.
Okay, well, yeah, but that's on his dumb ass. He rich, he got enough
But this is
money,
what I'm
he
saying.
paying to
He
get
ain't
out.
never got caught. But
My
Tony
black ass
Allen,
cake. So I don't take them type of crackhead chances. I can't keep getting out like that. Them folk gonna think I'm pissing on their what they call it, their authority and everything. If I keep bringing my silly ass out here, knowing I ain't in the right, and I'm playing with these folk,
that's what I'm saying.
they
That's that
they
nigga
ain't gonna give a
mentality.
damn if they can find the shit on the tailgate of the goddamn truck and somebody threw it on there. They can see somebody threw it on there. If I got a certain status of myself, and once they catch it in my possession or close to my vehicle, they gonna say it's my shit anyway. Who else they know they can get some certified money out of? The person that has status. They know that. So why would you even put that shit in there? I can see if you say they just caught her with a firearm. Now, based on the constitutional laws and the state laws, it ain't illegal to have a gun. But you talking about a Schedule 1 drug, bro. Anytime you get caught with that shit, motherfucker, you know what you doing. You just better have you some money on to get your stupid ass out.
This nigga just said Tony Allen better have some money on. I ain't. Whew, this is
No, I'm just saying though,
assuming niggas.
if you gonna play with them folks intelligent like that, or you know you got a certain thing
Who
going on with
played
yourself.
who played with they? I'm telling you, them folks would be playing with you. Vic, I feel like you ain't never been
Okay,
to
so
Memphis.
the okay, I'm saying, did the cop throw the dope under the seat?
I don't know, but it happens. That's my point,
Okay,
Vic.
but it
But can you
happened, right?
but Vic, can you hear me out? This was in Memphis with two white police officers. They were like, "Dad, they could have lied and said that's what I was really doing." Like a nigga is looking funny as fuck out here, minding my damn business, and you pull up like, damn. Now I think about it, I don't even move like that. But you accuse me, damn.
Well, you
I'm
talking about
like,
white police in Memphis? I'm gonna
yeah,
show you what the white
you know what
police.
I mean? Like,
Look,
ain't
white
no way
police.
y'all figure,
Look,
huh?
white police in listen what I'm saying. You can ask the police from Memphis. Ask the police from Memphis to take their dumb ass across the Mississippi state line and watch what happened to a police from Memphis. Police from Memphis don't even like riding through South Haven and all that shit. They don't like doing that shit because get what? Them white police up there gonna lock their black ass up. And your ass might fuck around and get fired or catch a charge playing around. They don't give a damn about that shit. So what did you talking about? You better be always straight when you step out in our streets.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's y'all who don't. Ooh, shit.
Come on, Ashton. Don't get tired now, nigga.
I ain't tired. I'm just saying you.
No, I'm saying, but you was saying it like somebody had it, but they threw it up under the seat and didn't take the charge, but it wasn't really healed. I'm asking you now, okay, does it look like the police planted the shit just to get them on some
I
bigger
don't
shit?
know. But I'm just saying, it has been certain times I was in a predicament, and the police came and asked me like, "Did this really happen, or is this really yours?" I'm like, "Nah, I didn't. I promise." You know
All
what
right,
I'm saying?
but you ain't at that certain status. But see, you know what happens when you at a
Uh,
certain status. When you at a certain status, they gonna have to report it because it's gonna be an
no,
incident, and they
no,
don't
no, they
want
don't.
they don't want
No, they
something to go
don't.
on.
Vic, know what I'm saying? No, they don't. That's nigga talk. Y'all be every nigga ain't got to. But you admit they in status, but damn, they that nigga up there. Why we keep playing like he ain't? That shit.
But if he up there, if I was the police and he up there, and whether I found dope or I put it under the seat, I caught this nigga outside. And what I'm finna do is, what I'm finna do is, I'm finna make a spectacle of this goddamn fool. Cause
Oh man,
why in the fuck is you outside and you got all this money and you couldn't pay somebody else to do whatever the fuck you supposed to be doing? What you in my streets for?
your own brother. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Black
it's
man.
lock
Try to make
him
this money
up,
out of
lock him up. Shit. No, I'm just bullshit. But that's what they think. That's how they go. That's how they go, Ashton. You a nigga, bro. Don't you know what probably could have probably transpired and all that shit? Look, when they found out the nigga ain't had no cash on his ass and he ain't had number cards, they said, "Oh yeah, we got to get this on bitch for something. Ain't no sense pulling this high dollar motherfucker over. We can't get shit out of him." You know, it's just like driving a truck. If you's a truck driver and you come with one of them nice, pretty ass truck in this company, they might give you the bypass and or don't expect. But if you's a owner operator and you riding up under your own authority, man, they looking for a tail light out, butt flaps ain't right, and everything because I got this high dollar motherfucker. Oh, he big shit, riding old big old Peterbilt, smokestack high, and everything. This son of a bitch finna give me something. That's how these people think, bro. This big fish. And I'm looking at the paperwork. He owned this motherfucking $200,000 goddamn. I'm finna see how much more I can pull out this motherfucker. That's how them police think. And then he up in this motherfucker. He ain't got no bribery money on him. He ain't got shit I can steal. So I got to report this motherfucker because if I let him go 13 miles up the road and he fuck around and crash and I slip and forgot to check that goddamn baller that he had up on his ass pocket, they gonna say, "Oh, this just in. Uh, uh, football player, basketball player, truck driver just got stopped. He's on body cam, but the police let him go. And they found out he was DUI. Also, they showed him favoritism. And then if they had a if they had a did their job and detained him, he wouldn't be dead right now. Man, you got to think about all this shit them folk be going through, man. What the hell? I'd have locked that some bitch up. At least detain him. Say, hey, motherfucker, I caught you. But one thing I ain't finna do. Somebody finna have to release your ass because I can't let you go up that goddamn road and something happened to your ass and you coked up and whatever. And then they say, well, if they had brought him in, he wouldn't have. Then they charge me with your goddamn death or some shit, or I lose my damn career for letting you slide. Oh no, bro, you got to think. Because they always look, one thing about it, even when you try to do the right thing or save somebody, it's always somebody else, even on your side of the team, is looking to see where you went wrong at. So shit, just know when you a those top flight ass nigga, you got to go to jail sometime. Keep you some spending money. Shit. And have you another card
Look,
that
all
somebody can
that.
get access to bail your stupid ass out, cause that's what gonna happen. See, y'all out in the world and not understanding the way the world works. Hell no. Shit, if you a star, your ass going to jail. The fuck you doing outside at night anyway?
You don't think stars get off it?
Yeah, they get off all the time, but a lot of time when they get caught, they in somebody building or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But all the ones that look, all the ones that do get caught in them cars and all that shit, you see how much money they be paying. Okay, your ass. Okay, I'm gonna say my po ass. I'm gonna say my po ass. I ain't
No,
gonna say
don't
it to
put
you,
me
cause
in. I'm there.
okay, but listen what I'm saying. Say for instance, I'm a regular dude. I can probably go out here, catch a semi DUI. Police let me go on my bucket damn business. I go
Damn,
down the road, crash.
don't you accuse yourself of catching a semi D?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You saying that's what it is, a semi DUI. Police come across you, they know you fucked up or whatever, and they say, go on about your business. You go home and everything's straight. They'll do that for po folk because it ain't too much. If they know you, it ain't too much they can get out of you. But a star, boy, let Chris Brown come through one of these motherfucking ragged ass town. Or boy, shit, bitch, you better do a concert to get out this motherfucking jail. And I'm talking about right now tomorrow. You better generate some money, because if you don't, we're gonna stick dope up under your seat. Your ass might not never get up out this situation. Boy, that's how people, that's how them
In
folk work.
Mississippi, that's what you finna say happened in Mississippi.
Shit, all right, they'll make your ass out of slave. They finna get something out your motherfucking ass now. You better know now. You just better. If you ain't, I keep telling folk that movie. You seen what happened in that movie Life, right? Them New York cities came down here. Mr. Brownsville and Sharon Bracy. They came down here pushing their shit. And what happened was, would you see what happened? They came down
What
here with
happened?
that high life ass shit, and they end up having to spend the rest of their life down there, motherfucker. So hey, you high dollar folks, you better make sure your ass straight when you go out in the world, in any part of the world. Make sure you straight. Make sure you to the T. Because if they can find anything on you, one small thing. Look at Brittany Griner. One small
That
thing,
bitch
a
in
fucking
jail.
vape pen, damn near cost her 10 years of her life.
That bitch supposed to be in jail for 90
She
years.
supposed
How
to
the
be
fuck
in
she
jail
get out?
for 9 years. But you see what happened though, right?
You know what I'm saying? How the
They
fuck she
they
get
only
out?
did it because it was her.
How the fuck she
If
get
it
out?
had
You know
been
what
like
I'm
if
saying?
it had been look, if it had been a regular citizen that they couldn't do no trading power with, they probably took that son of a bitch to the back of her cell and beat the dumb shit out that motherfucker and told him, look, get out of our country, don't come back. But
Nigga
Brittany
talking about
Griner was a person
nigga
they
talking about if it was LeBron James, he would have been out. So that nigga produced.
man,
Like why
no, if
y'all
it
keep
was a
trying to make
man,
hoes
if it was
equal?
a
Like that
no,
bitch
I'm
ain't
finna tell you
he
like
sitting
this.
there
If it was
dissing niggas like that's the shit that be pissing
bruh,
me off. These studs.
Ashton, if it was LeBron James, that nigga would have still been in jail.
No, he
They were
wouldn't.
gonna
You know
hold.
what I'm saying?
They were
No,
gonna
he wouldn't
hold
be.
a person
They
like
would not.
LeBron
They
James,
would
bro.
not lock no
They would have.
LeBron
They would
James
have
up.
held LeBron. They would have held
They
LeBron
would have.
James to
They
see
would have
how
flew
much
that
they go.
nigga
They
to
were
the
gonna
other side,
see
to the
how much
USA
they.
game. Big, come
Bro,
on now, you
Brittany
big,
Griner ain't got shit
big.
on no LeBron James, bro.
But do what I'm saying.
LeBron,
You just
if
said LeBron would have got locked up too. You real deal finna say that
LeBron,
shit.
if it would have been LeBron James, they would have locked LeBron motherfucking ass up right now. And the
Big,
United States
big,
would have still been trying to find who
big.
else they can trade off to get that nigga back. And
Oh,
they would
so you
it's
so
been a long
you said they
process.
would have did it like that.
They would have locked that nigga ass up. We wouldn't have been seeing
I
man
don't think they
LeBron.
would, Vic. I
Man,
don't
you
think they
crazy fuck.
would.
But get what? Okay, if they didn't lock LeBron James up, get what gonna happen? It would be some major money paid for
He'd
to
be
get that
locked up,
something back.
but he wouldn't be locked up.
He would
I
no.
get what
They
you
would have
saying now.
used LeBron James as a bartering tool, nigga. No, I want. You see what they did with Brittany Griner? They gave her
Yeah, you
of
know,
a
I would let
goddamn
that
war
whole right
criminal, bro.
like the Germans do
For
when they
her,
people get caught.
man. All right, LeBron got too much power, bro. Look, like too much
ABT, you would
star,
have traded Brittany Griner
man.
for a
Okay,
Russian long
if
dealer.
LeBron had brought his ass over there with that vape pen, and if I was
Oh, I don't know what y'all
that
talking
other
about.
country, no, when we
You think they would have? You think they would have charged LeBron for a vape pen? That's what you sticking with.
hell yeah, they would have held
Yeah, they
LeBron
would have.
longer.
Yep.
They would have
Yeah.
held LeBron because he got more value than Brittany Griner. Nigga, if I was the goddamn ambassador of that country, you let me catch a if I
You would
catch
be
a
a gentleman
LeBron
about it.
James, bro,
Big,
LeBron
big,
is not leaving that
big,
motherfucker. It would have damn
big,
near been World
big,
War III before I let
big.
that high brand ass nigga go.
You
Cause
see
you
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying? Like
okay
he
based
just
on what the
willing,
world.
willing to capture that nigga to make a deal. That's crazy. Big. You
What you
wouldn't
think the
you
world
wouldn't
been?
just
What?
say be a gentleman and say, bitch, you owe me one.
Hell no. No, hell
I
no.
need 60 million
This is
cash.
y'all. This is LeBron James is y'all Superman.
That
I want to
was
see how much you gonna pay to get this nigga back. This a prize, nigga.
you know they gonna pay, but this is what I'm saying. You gonna make this shit hit the
Okay.
news.
And get
But
what? And he can
Vic,
sit and
this is
look.
what I'm
I
saying.
would have
You
told
gonna
him.
go that
I would have
far.
told the world.
You
I would
gonna
have
go
told
that
the
far
world
in a
I'm gonna get
country
in something in
that
30
probably
years. Man,
Vic.
look.
Vic. This is what I'm
Shit.
saying. You gonna go ahead and put that nigga name on the news
I'm gonna put that nigga name on
instead
the
of just getting
news,
a ransom.
and I'm gonna tell him to read this goddamn card, and that card gonna say they ain't whooping my ass yet, but I'm gonna get
You know
30
what I'm
years if
saying?
y'all.
We traded
Shit,
Brittany Griner.
they traded
How the
Brittany
fuck she
Griner
get
for a
off?
goddamn. I
How the
think they
fuck
traded
is
that motherfucker for the Lord of War. That nigga, you know the Nicolas Cage movie with the. I think they traded the nigga for the arms dealer and
man, they
shit.
stay making bad trades. We in
So
debt
if they
as it
traded
is.
Brittany Griner for the arms dealer, what you think they would have held LeBron for? LeBron would have still been
Man,
his black ass over there right now,
no the
and they've
fuck
been
he
finding a
wouldn't. You
way
know what I'm saying?
to
It don't
get
take
pipelines ran up through the United States to get oil out of their ass just for one nigga.
Vic,
Hey, boy, all right, shit, you better know how them white folk work, boy. They wouldn't have
Vic,
let
Vic,
LeBron go. LeBron would
Vic,
have been up shit big.
Vic, this Vic, Vic, Vic,
They
Vic,
would have
Vic,
told the United States,
Vic,
I don't
Vic,
care how much
Vic,
money you can print,
Vic,
you
hear
can't
me
get
out.
this nigga back.
Vic, hear me out. Okay.
All right.
The nigga been getting college money and high school money. The nigga got a Hummer purchase in
That
high
don't mean
school.
shit. That don't
But the
mean
fact
shit to
is
them
that
folks
shit
that
was
ride
illegal then, Vic.
BMW
Vic,
and
that
foreign
Vic,
cars
that
over
Vic,
there in no other
Vic,
country. You think that
Vic,
shit means something to
Vic,
them folks?
Vic, Vic.
That shit don't mean
The
shit to them people.
Vic, the nigga was getting college money and high school money and had enough to purchase a Hummer.
Man, you think them folks over there where
That shit
Brittany
could have
was
been
thinking
brought
about a
out. Like
goddamn Hummer?
a Hummer ain't cheap. Like why would you keep playing these Mississippi games?
Okay, the average other country drive foreign cars like a
Big,
motherfucking United States drive a
big,
goddamn Chevy.
Vic,
The
we ain't
fuck?
talking about other countries. We talking about what go on here. This just taking money as a player is illegal, sir. Back then, the nigga still got away
Okay.
with a Hummer.
What would have went on if I had caught that goddamn LeBron James and I was the ambassador of another goddamn country? I'd have put that
You
nigga
see
in
what I'm
so much
saying? He
in the
studied
back of the
saying he
goddamn.
gonna ransom his
I
ass.
would have called Trump my motherfucking self and say, Trump, I got
Trump
your
would have
boy
blew
over here.
your ass up.
What,
I would
look,
have.
you know what
Just for
Trump,
playing. Just
you know
for
what
playing. You know what I'm saying?
shit.
I
I
would
would
have
have
blew
told
your ass
Trump.
out just
I
for
would have
thinking
told
you would
Trump,
try me with LeBron.
baby, I think I'm gonna go to the store. You want something? But I would have told Trump, I got your
He
goddamn boy over
he
here,
would call
Superman.
Trump.
I would have told him I got Superman over here. What you gonna pay to get that son of a bitch back? Cause look, I got that son of a bitch, and it was gonna be a hell of a lot more than what they traded for Brittany Griner. I bet you that.
I wouldn't pay a dime. I assassinate
So
your
Man,
let
ass.
me ask y'all how long y'all want to go? I'm about to wrap up.
Oh, I'm just chilling, argue with Vic whenever you ready. I ain't talked to this nigga in a minute. He swear me down. I be acting stuck up.
No,
no, I'm
y'all
just
got
messing
it.
with
I
Ash.
got. Okay, I'm just checking in. We good for now.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Huh?
Nigga be cool on other people's channel.
I gotta make it there. Shit, boy, I'm scared to take my. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I gotta take that son of a bitch with me. Fuck.
ABT, every time he come to my channel, he swear me down. I just be bullying him.
Oh, okay. Um,
Every fucking time. Like,
Ashton, you know you're a ride
you
nigga,
probably
bro.
do though. You probably do.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah. When it be,
saying.
Yeah, you probably do. You be treating him like a
when it,
stepchild.
Vic, you
Mm.
see
oh
what I'm
no.
saying? That's why I be barking at Brownville. That nigga just randomly came to my show one night and called me a Rim brother. Like that, y'all just
Oh,
be
well, he
saying
was
shit like
probably
that,
right.
huh?
He was probably right.
He was probably, but you see what I'm saying? The fake Vic said he ain't no Rim brother.
Ah, Brownsville got on you too.
I
Because you
mean,
be saying some dumb
I
shit.
mean, he tried.
Look at what you lost your bet over. Like, what are you talking
I
about?
didn't lose the bet. That's what I'm
What
telling
do
you.
you mean?
Vic just sat here and told you I meant everything that I said, and it's true. Like the shit
You
is
lost,
true.
but you
Vic
lost.
just sat
You
here
lost. You
and
couldn't
he just
prove
what?
what you said. You couldn't.
How did I not?
I
Vic just
can't.
sat here and
I
admitted that he
can't.
know what I'm talking about. Like how did I lose the bet still? Like y'all gotta stop doing that shit. He just sat here and told
Are
you.
you okay, sir? Because you like
Yes, because you still sitting there saying I lost the bet.
you something ain't right.
We just
Does it
did
go
this
all the
shit.
way up to the top? Hmm.
Vic, come on.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm saying, look. From my understanding, when Ashton say something, see, I don't got no full recollection of everything he talking about. And he had to rejog my memory, but Ashton ain't no liar about shit. That way, if he say something, it's just up to you to try to go back and figure out what he talking about. And once it comes together, you can be like, damn. And then you'll have to make the decision of where you want to see it based on cause a lot of the shit they're asking to say, it'll make certain people not like you no more. If you start pointing that shit out too. Cause they're gonna be like, damn, you with this bitch ass nigga Ashton, cause they'll do that shit. But Ashton ain't been lying about a lot of shit. That's so far as I know. The motherfucker got an impeccable memory, and some people just don't like that. That's why they'll say he talk too much. He got a memory now. That motherfucker,
That
he'll
don't
tell
mean
you
that shit is like across the board. This nigga be
no,
lying.
but he'll
He
tell you,
sat up here and
he'll
tried to
tell you.
change his narrative
What have I
right
lied
in, like
about
in
though?
real
I didn't change the
time.
narrative.
In real
Vic
fucking
agreed.
time, you tried to change your narrative
No,
while
no, I
Bomb was
didn't
up
because
here less
no, I
than I don't
didn't.
know how many minutes
Vic,
ago.
when Bomb got up here, then you already agreed to my first example that one about the. You know what
He
I'm
done
saying?
already told you. He ain't know what you was talking about.
Yeah,
No,
he know.
that was the second time. You see what I'm saying?
No,
ABT.
when y'all talking about, when y'all talking about certain stuff don't happen in certain states, I don't be knowing nothing about that. I know shit be happening everywhere. Shit, shit be happening.
Yeah.
So Ashton, you can't make me say you
I
got
didn't
it.
make you say. I
Okay,
just asked you, give you notes, sir.
in order for me to be like fully on it, like what you got going on, bro, I got to re-jog my memory upon whatever you saying. Now, if I go to bat with you at 100, 1,000%, I will go back with you 100,000% if I know exactly what you talking about and if I know it right. I ain't gonna sit there and lie, but I told y'all from my understanding of dealing with Ashton in these spaces, he don't lie about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, he don't be lying, period. It just I don't know what he was talking about at the time. Maybe it's
Okay,
something that
so
happened on the
do we
show.
gotta? I don't even.
I don't know. Y'all that
Oh.
got to do your research. I ain't gonna puzzle my
I
goddamn.
mean, we
No,
ain't
no,
got
I
no.
nothing.
left
They
y'all.
already
We gotta
did their
really talk
research
about
that
it.
night, and
Oh.
She
what
just
he was
bringing up the
saying
time that Bond
wasn't.
came up here and I
Yeah, I ain't
changed
see it
the
all.
actual example. I changed it. What's wrong with me changing the example?
Because that's not.
But I was still
Because
sticking
you
to
bet
my
on
point.
something different. Like, why are we doing
No,
this?
I didn't. I just actually
You
picked
did. If you're
a
changing,
different
you change.
example. I didn't change the bet.
Okay, but
Bet was
there's
not a
still a
part of the bet.
change. There's
Okay.
Right. But however it go, but just like I said, I ain't known Ashton to be lying about nothing. But that bet is just to sound crazy. Like if the bet was about uh certain states don't have SA when it comes down to dealing with kids or whatever, or shit, that shit be happening every goddamn well. Shit, so I wouldn't have took that bet. I wouldn't
yes, it
even
does. Dumbass.
shit.
You're
That
right.
shit happened.
See,
That well.
Like, what
they
are you
talking
talking
about
about?
minors and shit. We was talk the example was high schoolers sleeping with students, I mean with teachers.
High
Like
schooler
that's
is
High school.
still a minor.
yeah. But
A high schooler is a
I'm
minor.
talking.
What do you?
Yeah. Oh my God.
What's
Okay.
happening?
Why we keep playing this word salad? Like this.
No,
It's
I'm not
I'm
a
not.
saying they be
female.
doing.
It's what
Look,
you
they be
said.
doing
I'm
it
not
all
a
the time.
female.
Look. Minors be sleeping with teachers a lot. That shit is a lot. And based on like a long time ago, okay, a long time ago, we used to have teachers that were way older than us, right? But due to people not getting that certification, they done went to just putting people in that's kind of like qualified. And a lot of times, those people that's in those school systems are not that much older than the damn high school students by like a 4 year gap or to the most. Unless if they were super smart, it might even be a goddamn 3 year gap, two. And the teacher is coming right back into a group of folks because that look like them. They had a girl that just got fired for
I
social
was just
media,
about to say, right, Vic. I was just about to ask
and
if you. You
she
want
was
me to pull it up? Let me. Well, where
yeah,
was
you
that
can pull
on
it up.
here?
Look, she was saying
What's her name?
she I
That
forgot
shit
that
was
girl name, but she was a black girl.
crazy.
And
She's
she
a
was like,
stud.
"Oh man, y'all got to." She was
But
explaining. She
wait,
was like,
wait,
"Y'all got to
wait.
get me away from around these kids." She told the little girl,
Yeah.
"Oh, you looking cute or something." I
She
said, "Damn."
said, what she say? Damn, shorty, or something like that. Trying to kill
Yeah,
me,
damn,
something
shorty.
like
I
that.
said,
But
"Oh Lord, look at
have you seen the videos where she was trying to clean that shit
she."
up when she got
Yeah, she
fired?
tried to clean that shit up. You can't clean it up. It's
No,
over with
no,
on that.
no, no, no. That shit's a wrap. That shit's like,
Yeah,
what's wrong with your dumb ass?
and
You
she
got
filmed the
you're
kid though.
recording exactly like you,
I said,
and you
"Shit."
don't know if I hope they sue her ass too. She needs to truly understand the gravity, you know. But you're right. She's a younger one. They do have younger teachers. They do, but the fact is they're still minors.
That's not what we disagreeing
Let
to.
me find the
ABC.
video. Let me find. Because I think it's on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken.
I saw it somewhere. I don't know whether it was YouTube or Tik. No, I don't think TikTok gonna do it. But
But
I
damn
saw it.
well won't be
I
on
was
no
just scrolling
TikTok.
through it and I saw that shit. I said, "Oh Lord." Oof. You know, she might have got a pass. Boy, I don't know. But she looked not too much older than the doggone shit. I said, "What?" Mm-mm-mm. When I saw that,
Oh,
I said, "Oh no."
she got a GoFundMe and everything, child. $930.
Oh, so know what can happen behind that ghost? Man, see, I'm gonna show you something about that
Somebody need
idea
to
right there.
report it.
That GoFundMe. Don't you know when you put that money and submit that money to that GoFundMe, they can see everybody. So they basically be doing the whole FBI study on that shit.
Mm.
Like who actually think it's okay. Because if you supporting it, you should send that money to the GoFundMe. That means you was in agreement because you trying to save her, knowing her action.
Yo, substitute. They're calling her a substitute. Oh, they're calling her a substitute teacher. This shit. And did you see when she was the TikToks they showed where she was getting dressed? She went over like her morning routine.
I ain't see that one.
Oh, you know she wore a strap. That she. Yeah,
That motherfucker diabolical, boy. She walking around with the thumb. She walking around with the thumb on all the time.
Yeah.
Like a big pistol. Goddamn. Shit. They good or crazy. She walking around with the thumb on all the time, boy.
It was a
These folks.
stud teacher. That's
Yeah.
It's a substitute.
What she
She's
get?
a substitute.
She wasn't bad looking either. She wasn't no bad looking person, bro. I said,
I'm
damn.
not crazy stud. I'm just asking why she got fired or whatever. Hello. This nigga can bring up how good she look. I'm asking what the charge is.
Did we miss did something happen? Where
Yeah,
was
it
to
just
go?
went blank. I'm trying to figure out what happened. He told me she look good.
Oh. He's looking at her. Let me see if I can do this again. Okay, but I think I'm gonna just play this short. So let me see. Hold on.
When I saw it I was like, boy, that's how it happened right there. They too young. And they
Nigga,
in the
what
same.
happened?
They ain't got too much of an age difference. That's what I think.
What the fuck happened, nigga?
Say what happened?
Teacher now, little breakfast. Yeah. We got a new hustle unlocked. I'm a school teacher now, little breakfast. Let's get the day rolling. Who would have ever thought? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Have a good day. Today was really a breeze. My kids ain't had to do too much, man. To be honest, I let them do whatever they want to do. Yes, I'm that type of teacher. Took me a little lunch break. Yeah, they got it going on at this junk. They stay bound. Okay, then. Damn, shorty. Sheesh. Man, I gotta get up out these school kids trying to take me down, man. Then I look so young. I look like one of them. Appreciate it. You know, my little free time, I had to go out there and give me some little content, little fit check. Really just a chill fit today. Cause y'all know if it was up to me, I would have been rough fine head to toe. Y'all know I ain't lying. But they did have a pep rally and came clutch. And that was the typical day. Yeah. We got a new hustle unlocked. I'm a school teacher.
They got jury on in school. What the fuck?
Looking like a full nigga, boy.
And they still accepted your application. What the?
Like the whole outfit was like, wait, what? That's how teachers
Yeah,
are
you know what I'm
dressing?
saying? Because she a stud. That's why they let it go through. Big got on a BMF chain
This
and
is
shit.
crazy. Yeah. That shit crazy. Let me see if I could find. Oh, they said creep. Okay, so then it's other people's content. Did she wear her grills to school or?
The teacher?
Yeah. Yeah.
Vicky used to wear a grill to school.
That shit crazy. But anyway, that was
I
wild.
was never no grill type person. Now I ain't had all that going on.
You went to the store, Vic. What you get?
Smoked drinks and everything, little fruity drink for the wife. She up in there watching Netflix and shit. Little boy bouncing around in the bed. I just bought me another cause I'm just sitting out on the porch and talking to y'all. It's Friday, they ain't got nothing else to do, you know what I'm saying? So hey.
Instead of just
What's the weather like out there?
It's kind of cool. We supposed to have a freeze though. We got the clouds for it. Look like it's gonna snow or something, but it kind of warm. I'm out here with a t-shirt on. But they saying we supposed to have a freeze. Like Mississippi, we've been having snow every year for a couple of years.
They ain't never heard of that in Houston.
Snow?
Yeah. Shit
Man,
so
that shit crazy.
depressing. That shit so
Man,
depressing out here.
that shit crazy. Man, I remember that year they had that damn winter snap out there, bro. Them folk was like they was about to die. Everybody was on the damn internet talking that when that power outage happened. Man, everybody
The
was on the
freeze.
internet and that motherfucker freezing. I said, "Oh no!"
Vic, the simple fact, it only got cold, like isn't shit frozen. It was just a little snow on the ground. Pipes busting, our motherfuckers attic and shit, turn their roof off of the ceiling. Ain't no way.
Man, down here, man, when snow happen down here, motherfucker be outside. Shit, they be
Trying to tell them, you hear me, y'all
man,
heard this?
folk
This
be
don't
out in
happen
their
every year.
charges and man, I had to pull a couple of them
They
little
pull
race
out
type
mink
cars
coats,
out.
chinchillas.
Folk,
It ain't that serious.
mm-mm. I don't know what the hell, but I know one thing. I ain't finna. They say something went down. The power, something went down out there. I said, man, we ain't.
Every freeze that shit happen. Nigga gotta go through this shit every year.
Oh hell no, I wouldn't do that. But what you see if they going through shit like that, motherfuckers need to be stacking up on some like a diesel inverter or some kind of gas generator. And what you can do if well y'all them niggas still out there
The whole
heavy though.
city be down, big. That's what
Oh
I'm trying
shit.
to tell you.
Yeah.
That no generators. They ain't never been through this shit before. Flood.
Oh yeah. Oh, that shit crazy. Nah, bro. Down here,
The
man.
simple fact our roof actually flew off the apartment. Like what, last year? I ain't never had this shit happen before.
That's what I'm saying. See that shit right there. They doing all that fast development out there in Texas, bro. That shit ain't built right. And then they charging
I
folks
know, you
hundreds
know
of
what I'm
thousands of
saying?
dollars.
That shit I ain't never had this shit happen.
They charging them folk all that goddamn money. Damn near
Hey, them
$2,000
floods
for.
be high, big. I ain't never seen the water go up to like 24 feet during the
Damn.
flood. What I ain't gonna say 24, I'm gonna say like, you know how the little underpass that they dip before you go to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
interstate?
yeah,
You know
yeah.
they got them in huge. The shit was like 16 feet. Niggas finna go see my sneaker link the first flood. Niggas seen all them cars just floating. Like I ain't know it
Oh
like
hell
this.
no. We don't got that. No, we
Nigga
don't get that
flying, you
right there.
hear me?
No, we don't get that shit over here. Like bad. And that you would think, I don't know, man. You would think them niggas out there in Texas, they balling. Motherfucker at least buy a boat or some shit. No.
And then the
Them
shit be
niggas.
so depressing. Motherfucker, the first flood, they we looking at the shit on the TV and shit. They just started putting the camera. Reporters are putting the cameras on folks' face. They just lost their whole damn house. You sitting
Yeah.
here trying to interview them. I would have beat your motherfucking ass, hoe. Get that shit out of my face.
Y'all done lost everything you trying to show. And boy, all right, shit. I don't know. We don't be having them problems.
Bitch, what the fuck you want me to say?
Man, down here in Mississippi, man, if he get that goddamn cold where everything lock up like that, people still be outside. You see people
This
burning
was
shit
a flood.
outside.
This
like,
time though, Vic, this one though.
That flood.
You know what I'm saying? A flood. How the fuck in this big ass city?
Yeah, you would think, and then you think that Texas like flatland. So how the fuck that water is set like that? But my wife about there, she man, and then shit happen like that every year, every other year.
Every fucking ain't no, and then they sit up here and tell you how it happened, but don't realize it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They be like, I'm like, how the fuck this shit? Oh, the power company made a deal with Energy Save and was supposed to like real deal at the bar, nigga that lost everything. They explained this shit. They were supposed to what they say? Damn, was
turn
supposed to
some kind of
invest
city
in
pump
doing
song.
generators that would have been help this shit. But don't know the time that the correct year that it's been past the second season to buy the new generators and shit. Like,
Baby, he gonna break your stuff. He gonna break. But yeah, that shit crazy. Like
how y'all know?
Man, them folk, you just getting them folk money, man. That's all it is. They charging them folk all they got that money to stay out there. Getting them folk money and ain't investing it back into what they needed. Shit, hell, that's crazy. A city that big, bro, with all them resources, you got all them them high balling motherfuckers out there.
Houston is the poorest.
Wait, somebody said Ashton lied. Hold on.
How the fuck am I? What the fuck did I lie about? You see what I'm saying, V?
If Ashton just lied about Tony Allen, that was an Uber driver, no friends.
Oh,
I don't know if it was friends or not, but
also the Uber driver had some dope.
And you just sat here and vouch for this nigga? Then you just
No,
tell
I ain't vouch for
I vouch
him.
for the nigga got made an
Who
example
vouched
out
for
of.
him? No, hold on. No, I
Who
was
vouched
saying.
for him? I did.
What? Okay. No, Vic vouched for you.
But see, now
Vic
somebody trying
vouched
to
for who? He said he would have arrested Tony Allen.
I said I would have locked this motherfucking ass up.
Yeah, you know who vouched for him? Like,
no, Vic vouched for you.
For me?
Yeah, for you.
I just said Tony Allen got arrested. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Here come the
That was
switch
my
up,
point.
Ashton, and that now. I guess I got
No,
it.
no,
Hey,
I'm telling her I spoke on what I thought I
It
knew,
was
but the fact that he even got
what you
arrested.
now is what you
No,
thought you
it's their
knew.
time to it's their time to get me
I can
now.
admit that I was wrong.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all keep trying to say I'm a liar. My point was I would have never been in that
jump on
predicament.
me now, Ashton. You see how they do?
No, they're not big. But they sitting there saying,
No, they trying to incorporate me into your shit.
Vic, come on,
Hell no.
Vic, hold on.
I know this shit. No,
Vic,
you
come
ain't getting
on,
it.
Vic, hold
See,
on.
switch.
Vic, she did switch. She basically just trying to say I'm a liar, and my point was Vic
she
would have
just
arrested
basically
his ass in Mississippi,
No,
regardless.
I didn't. Listen, the person in the chat said you were a liar. I don't know I don't know if the story is true. I don't know nothing about the story. You came over here with it.
Yeah, I don't know the story too, but ABT,
okay, so clearly you didn't even know the story for real.
Yeah,
and then Victor sat up here and said, "Well, you know, a lot of things that you say no, like 100% of the things he say is such and such and such." Yeah, I mean, y'all niggas over here.
I did say,
Vic,
I said based on what I have known of Ashton, that might not be present day, but I said based over what I have known of Ashton, he don't be lying. So whatever he doing today ain't talking about what I know
ain't
of
no
him.
different
You
than
see
what I been doing. But my point was Tony Allen got arrested and he played for the Grizzlies. I have been through worse and got out scot-free. That was my whole point.
Yeah, because
Vic would have locked his ass up in Mississippi, just being in Mississippi. That was my point.
Yeah.
The whole time, ABT.
So it was an
I'm
Uber
sorry
driver. He got
that you
I don't
caught
know
didn't
up.
get
nothing
it.
about it.
I know that was my point. Like
Nah, they
Vic
finna
would have
try
locked
to
his
keep
ass
me.
up in
What you
Mississippi.
did? Hey,
He
good
still
job,
got
Ashton.
locked up in
They finna try
Tennessee,
to
and
get me,
I'm
man.
telling you, I wouldn't have got locked up for this shit, and I'm not a professional. That's just my point of view.
That's what I'm saying, because you ain't professional. But if you had
Yeah,
one
but
goddamn
I actually played ball, and
Nick.
you know what I'm saying. Got away
Yeah,
with
okay,
more than
but I'm
that.
just telling you, in the great
I
state of
ain't that nigga.
Mississippi,
That's all.
if I'd have looked into your paperwork and you had any honorable mention on the science program thing, see, somebody loved him. Somebody taught him he should have known better. Your ass
You
going to
know what
jail.
I'm saying?
But that's how they do, though, man. Look, it's
And
all
then
about look.
I understood your point about all of that, Vic. Yeah, but the nigga came
Yeah.
over here with a whole other thing, and then you wouldn't even have to
No,
come up with none of that. Huh?
but my point was
Huh?
that he got arrested, and that the nigga told you he would have made an example out of him. Was my point. That's all. I'm sorry.
No, but okay, Ashton.
All
Now,
right,
also,
What
what
y'all.
did
you
I
I'm
had
lie
right there.
about?
I am finna wrap this shit up.
Okay, but can you tell me what did I lie about? My point was Vic would have
The,
locked
the
his ass up
person
still
the person in the chat
in
said you
Mississippi.
lied. I ain't say you lied. The person in the chat. There's the person in the chat that said you're a
Who is the
liar.
person in the chat? Who?
Well, go on and look then.
What?
Hey,
But
hey,
I'm
hey, hey,
asking.
hey,
But I'm
hey, hey,
asking
hey,
you.
BT, where that accent come from?
Huh?
What city you from? That accent you got?
Oh, I'm from New York.
Okay, you saying something? You sound like somebody I know. I know.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
You from New York? What? Lord jeez, what makes you want to live up there?
That's not where I live though.
Okay, you say you from New York.
I'm from New York.
No, but okay, but that accent,
Mm.
it sound like somebody. Do I know that accent?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I left there years ago, and I'm
I had to see your face. I ain't never seen. I don't think I might have seen it. I don't know.
I think
I had to see your face.
I think I
You sound like somebody else.
I don't think I know. I don't know you though. If I knew you, I would know that because some of your stories be interesting. But I don't. You don't. We don't know each other. Certain.
Okay. Okay. Well, nice to meet your
Because
acquaintance. Yeah.
yeah, and I think like one of the first times I heard you, you were saying some wild ass shit. I was like, this nigga's a savage. Oh my god. Yeah, I said, oh my god.
You ain't know they
You
made
was
humans like that.
oh, that
What
shit's
I say?
scary,
I don't
bro.
know.
Like this is some scary shit.
What I say?
You were at a frat party that time you was at that frat party.
Oh yeah, it's all kind of shit be happening at that. That's why I be
Okay,
saying
I
like,
don't even, but yeah, but it was just like the way you approached that whole shit. I said,
oh yeah, boy, those were
What
the
you get
days
in there? You ain't no frat.
back in my day. No, see my cousin them they
I
parted.
know.
I would have
yeah.
did it. I would have did it, but
You're
I had
tagging
a
along.
son and I had to take care. No, look, but look, the tailgate parties they still do it all, but they got older now, so it'd be up to the new generation of people to do whatever they do. You still can see some remnants of what they do, the lifestyle or whatever. But boy, those were the days. Lord Jesus. Woo! Stories of my life. I tell you what, hey, boy, I'm telling you, boy, I ain't gonna even talk about that, boy. I was a different person back then. Though. Redemption. That's the only thing I say. Redemption.
It sounds like a good time was had.
Mm.
Yeah, a good time was had.
It was shit. They don't look. Those times don't owe me nothing.
Mm,
You know, if I
that's
can
a
go
good
back to,
thing.
no, they don't owe me nothing. But if I can go, it's all just to be in the atmosphere and the environment, not just
Mm-hmm.
doing all of it. But you know, I'm just saying, like, if I can stand in the room and look at me. I think I did good. But I ain't gonna
Yes, I
hold
get that.
you.
Like when you're satiated, you're satisfied. You know, some niggas be
Yeah,
having, they be
yeah.
stuck. They can't get
They
out
are,
that.
and they'll do it for years. They'll keep on. They'll
Yeah.
be still out there. They're everything, every function, and every fashion, everything they go on, they got to be a part of it. And they be
Right.
60 years old, still out there barking like an old hound. He was a pit bull puppy when he was out there stomping the yard, but they got to pull up. You know, hey, I see it. I still see it now. Sometimes, when I get out with folks, but they're too fast for me right now. Can't do it.
I mean, you know, well, you're in a different time too. Didn't you say you're
Yeah,
40? A
yeah,
different
I'm 40.
time. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it's
different
different times.
time.
A lot of times you just don't.
And I,
It's kind of hard to get out with people now due to the attitudes of like young folks and older folks mixing and mingling and being in the same. It kind of you got to be kind of like it ain't like chill like a long time ago. A lot of times you can be in functions and everything, and don't have to worry about nothing. You might see stuff sporadically bull crap, but it wasn't to the point where you wasn't nobody gonna make it home. It might have a knot on your head, but you can make it home. You know what I'm saying? But now you got to kind of like be careful. You got to really be careful. You never know.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but I
It's
ain't
real
gonna hold
crazy
you.
out
It sound
there.
like you sleeping. Sound like you sleep.
Listen, y'all help me get through some work. I appreciate that. I am about to print the last document and shut it down. It's
Shoot, who
been a
going to jail?
pleasure. Who going to jail?
No, you said print the last document. That sound like some
Uh-huh.
dispatch work. Yeah, shoot.
No.
Case study.
Nah. Well,
Uh, nah, don't get it, dog. Don't you say that. Don't you don't
I'm
you
not.
do it.
I'm good. I don't
Okay,
even.
all right.
Yep. I
Next
got
thing you
you. I'm
know,
clear. Right.
if Rooster was up there,
Would.
he up there with the folks. They co and tear pro again. They'd be marching against. They'd be marching against us. See, okay, go ahead. Good talking to y'all, man.
Good
Handling
talking to
y'all
you.
business. Y'all stay
Yep.
safe
You too.
until we meet again.
Yes, indeed. All right, folks. That's all. Good night.